Chapter 1. Back to the third year of junior high school, Li Yang was sitting on the computer, thinking hard about a man's system. Today was the third day he had been sitting in front of the computer. Suddenly, a flashing icon appeared in the lower right corner of the computer. Maybe it was because he had been sitting for too long and his hands were a little numb, so he clicked it. Then he felt like he was electrocuted and passed out. Just as Li Yang was unconscious, a computer-synthesized voice sounded, triggering the host to sense the host and enter the appropriate state. My head hurts so much when Li Yang wakes up. He touches his head with his hand and suddenly finds that his hand and where he is now. Why is his hand so much smaller? It feels like he was a child. It's rare to be dreaming. Isn't this the room where I lived when I was a child? Looking under the bed, yes, next to the bed is an organ that was very popular in the 1980s, which is a smaller version of the piano that the music teacher uses his feet to step on. Has he really traveled back to his childhood, or is it just a dream? At this moment, a computer-synthesized voice sounded in Li Yang's mind. Congratulations, you lucky man, because the host and the system are 100% integrated. Please use the system reasonably. This system comes from distant light years. It is a world with much higher technological civilization than the current world, because the inventor exploded during an accidental operation, so the system automatically searches for a suitable fusion, wandering in the universe until it meets Li Yang. I met the legendary Golden Finger. This is the treatment of time travel. Don't think about it. Li Yang got up and opened the door. He saw the plum tree at the door that he loved to eat when he was a child. There was no one at home. Brother, brother. At this time there was a voice calling himself. He knew it was his younger brother, Li Dongfeng. Brother, are you okay? Mom said you had a headache and asked you to sleep somewhere. Dad went to class. I asked for leave for you. Let you go to class when you are well. Mom went to work in the fields. I just finished cooking. I'm going to call Mom back for dinner. Li Yang sat in the main hall and looked at everything that was familiar to him. In his previous life, his father was a private teacher who taught Chinese in the village's primary school and was also a class teacher. His mother worked very hard and worked at home to support himself and his younger brother. In his previous life, he did not let his parents enjoy life. They worked hard to raise two brothers, but they were already dead when Li Yang traveled through time due to being too tired. Now that he has returned to the present, he will never let his family and brothers suffer as they did in his previous life. There are 5 brothers and sisters in his mother's family. I remember that everyone worked very hard. After graduating from junior high school, everyone went out to work, but he completed the electronics major he studied independently after graduating from high school. He worked in Changhong Electronics in Mianyang and barely made a living. However, he could not speak or coax his leaders and had always been a technology man. It was a lifelong regret that he did not give his parents a grandson when they passed away. Now that he has come back, he has a system and the technology of his previous life, as well as the Chinese character operating system that he has always dreamed of and been proud of. Li Yang, how are you? Just when Li Yang was thinking about something, his mother's voice came from the door. Li Yang ran out and hugged his mother and tears came out. Mom, I miss you. Hey, what's wrong with you, Li Yang? Are you feeling uncomfortable? I just suddenly missed you when I was gone. After saying that, Li Yang went to fetch water for his mother so that she could wash her hands and eat. Li Yang, when you are well, go to class. You will graduate from junior high school next year. Study hard and see if you can get into a normal school. You can teach like your father in time. This way you don't have to be as tired as your mother, okay? Li Yang was lying on the bed in the afternoon. He picked up the physics textbook on the table. After reading it for a while, he suddenly found that he could remember everything. When he closed his eyes, he felt that the book was already in his mind, and he could flip through it. Li Yang picked up the chemistry book and started reading it immediately. After a while, the time was also imprinted in his mind. What's going on with the system? Host, please think about the problem yourself and don't ask the system about everything. Although you have integrated the system 100%, you have not yet activated the system. The system needs the host's knowledge in this world to activate the system so that the system can be updated and serve the host. Please learn more about the knowledge of this world. Chapter 2: Study Hard. Liang finished reading all the junior high school textbooks in one afternoon. It can be said that no matter who tests Liang now, he can answer the knowledge in the books smoothly. Liang got up and went to cook. Liang's hometown is in northern Sichuan province, a small county under NC City, which is known as the Silk Road. It is now 1992. He is now in the second grade of junior high school and will be in the third grade in the second half of the year. The books at home are all brought back by his father for Liang to review in advance, and he has great hope for him. Bova is at home. Grandpa's voice came from the door. Grandpa. Liang went up and hugged the grandfather he respected most in his previous life. Grandpa was a retired soldier. He often heard him talk about things in the army. He would call his younger brother and himself to tell stories together. Later, he didn't want to trouble his leader, so he returned to his hometown and lived with his grandmother. His father had 5 brothers and sisters. The family was very united. Grandpa basically had the final say in this family, and no one dared to object. Grandpa, please sit down and I will make you something delicious tonight. Liang is going to reward himself for the family affection he owed in his previous life. He picked up some peppers outside. It happened that there was new flour at home, so Liang started to make dough and prepare to make 1,000-layer cakes. It was 1992. The living conditions in the countryside were not very good, and people's living standards were not high. Workers' wages were only a few dozen yuan a month. Grandpa would do some bamboo work by himself, weave some bamboo frames and sell them on the spot for a few yuan. What Liang liked most was that his grandfather would buy him a pot cake after school at noon. The pot cake cost 1 cent, and Liang felt his saliva flowing out when he thought about it. Nanchong's Sichuan Northern Jelly with pot cake is a local specialty snack in Nanchong, and it is very delicious. Grandpa was setting up firewood under the stove. Look at the 1,000-layer cake that Liang made. Bowa, what did you make today? I haven't seen you make it like this before. It's not noodles. What is this? But it tastes very fragrant. Liang made a dozen pancakes, and when the porridge was ready, he thought that his father, mother, and brother should be back soon. So he went to the main hall with his grandfather. When Liang's father came back, he asked Liang if he was feeling better. He said, "No problem. You can go to class tomorrow. Hurry up and wash up and have dinner. Grandpa will also be having dinner here tonight. I will call Grandma to come for dinner right away," and then ran out to call her. Grandma, let's go to my house for dinner tonight. Your good grandson will make delicious food for you." Liang coaxed his grandma and called her home happily. "It tastes good." Grandpa was the first to speak. "It tastes better than the pot cake on the field." Liang heard it, and that's right. Why didn't he think of it? Knowledge is wealth. He has so many memories of his past lives. Why can't he change the current situation of his family? Liang remembered that every year when the plums were ripe, there were people carrying baskets to sell them at the school gate. However, they only had a few trees at home and there was no scale. If he could let everyone plant these on a large scale, such as citrus, pears, and apricots that he liked to eat, these would change the face of his hometown. He remembered that in his past life, although there were many people in the village at this time, they were all looking for jobs outside, working in construction and factories. Because everyone had no education, it was very hard. Only his cousin graduated from junior high school and got a substitute job in a construction company. He was the most envied by people nearby. "Grandpa and Grandma, summer vacation is coming soon. I want to go out and have a look. Didn't you say you know a teacher who teaches in Chengdu? Can I go to Chengdu to read books?" Liang wanted to activate the system. He knew that there was too little knowledge and books in his school. He had to find a way to go to Chengdu. He remembered that his grandfather said he knew a teacher in Chengdu, and he seemed to be a relative. "You can go if you want to. As long as you want to learn, it's okay to ask for help once." In today's society, there is no such thing as the past life where everything depends on people and appearance. They are all simple and kind. The classrooms still have words like morality, intelligence, physical education, art and labor. Chapter 3, Back to School on Monday. Li Yang set off with 10 kilograms of rice and a week's worth of pickles. At this time, junior high school students basically live on campus, with 12 people in a dormitory. For meals, they take their own rice and steam rice in a lunchbox, and then bring some pickles. Those with better conditions at home will go to a small restaurant outside the school and order a dish together. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, his classmates came together to ask Li Yang how he was doing. Li Yang felt warm at heart when he felt everyone's sincere greetings. At this time, there was true friendship between classmates, and they all truly cared and helped each other. There was no comparison between your family conditions and mine. The only comparison was the seriousness of grades. Jiang Wei and Lao Ju, in the dormitory, were Li Yang's childhood friends. They were in the same class from elementary school to junior high school. The first class in the classroom was the class of the head teacher, Mr. Li. Li Yang found that he already understood everything when he was listening to the class. During the lunch break at noon, Lao Ju and Jiang Wei came over with a basketball. How was Li Yang doing? Did he want to play basketball with us? Li Yang liked basketball in his previous life. Although he was not good at it, he was also Kobe's #1 fan. Anyway, it's okay to play for a while. I feel that I don't know if the knowledge in school can activate the system. When I came to the basketball court, Zhu Xiaowei threw the basketball over. Practice your hands and see if you still have the feel for the ball after sleeping at home for a week. Li Yang took the ball and did a few moves. Suddenly, the system voice rang in his mind. The system felt that the host's physical coordination ability was limited, and it could trigger the physical coordination skill, and would provide a set of effective physical training methods for the host. Li Yang was stunned for a moment, then reacted and continued to shoot the basketball. There were a few emergency stops and shots. He didn't feel anything at the beginning, but the next few shots went in. Jiang Wei and Lao Ju next to him were dumbfounded. Damn, how could Li Yang be so good? I haven't seen him do this move before. It's so handsome. The classmates who were playing basketball next to him also noticed this place and stopped to watch Li Yang playing there. Li Yang was completely immersed in several comparable moves in his past life memories. Dribbling between the legs, quick stop jump shot, three-point shot from the baseline. Every ball he shot went in, and it felt great. Li Yang stopped after making a three-pointer and saw that he was the only one on the basketball court, and everyone else was outside the line, looking at him like a gorilla. Old Jew, what are you doing, looking at me like that? Come on, let's play a matchup. Whoever loses gets to open the water tonight. Hello, Li Yang? When did you become so good at basketball? Hey, I've always been like this, okay? You just didn't notice. Li Yang started to act stupid. You guys play, I'm tired and want to take a break. Li Yang left the basketball court and sat down next to it. A three-dimensional picture appeared in his mind, a simulated basketball court, and a three-dimensional picture of a person next to it. It was probably himself. The system is absorbing it by itself. Please wait slowly. I hope the host will discover more things to activate the system. Where to find it? This is not the internet age of the previous life. You can search for anything. There is Baidu. Now there are no mobile phones. People still write letters to communicate. There is only one landline phone in a school. Homes still have black and white TVs. Color TVs and Changhong TVs are very expensive, and many people can't afford them now. After self-study in the evening, old Ju pulled Li Yang and said, "Let's go to my house for dinner. My family just bought a color TV." Li Yang and old Ju came to his house and saw many people surrounding the TV when they entered. The vision said there, "How beautiful. The people inside look like what color clothes they wear, unlike before when they were all black and white." Li Yang was just about to leave when the system voice sounded. "Congratulations, host. The system scanned low-level electronic products, automatically synthesizing. Please wait." The host, at this time the TV did not have any LCD display, nor was it the kind of dozens of inches. It was very bulky with a screen in the front and a large number of cathode ray tubes behind the TV, very heavy. Li Yang remembered that Changhong made TV dramas for a few days and then disappeared in the high-speed development trend. Returning to the dormitory, Li Yang found that the system had completely scanned out the components of the TV. Host, you can follow the instructions deduced by the system to install a TV yourself. The system suggests that the host find more advanced electronic products in this world and let the system deduced casting machinery and then have your own high-tech products. Chapter 4 Summer Vacation is here. Classmates, after the exams are over in a few days, it will be summer vacation, and the second half of the year will be the third year of junior high school. I hope you will seize the opportunity, don't let the teacher down, and don't let down the expectations of your relatives. Then Teacher Li left the classroom. During the Chinese exam, Li Yang saw the composition, expectation. Li Yang thought for a while, picked up the pen and wrote, "What should we do in the new era?" As the title of the composition, "Every time I leave home and come to school, my mother's eyes are full of expectations, and my grandparents sit in the living room and look at me with my school bag. I think about what I and our generation should do and why we study. Someone said that if we fall behind, we will be beaten. So how can we not fall behind? How can we be ahead of others? So we must learn to change ourselves. The heaven moves forward. The gentleman should constantly strive for self-improvement. The man should be self-reliant. The sea of learning is boundless. The boat is hard. The mountain of books has a path. Diligence is the path. For the expectations of our relatives, in order for ourselves not to come to this world in vain, we should work hard, use the knowledge we have learned to repay the society, and be a useful person." A few hundred words were written in a casual manner, and a complete composition appeared. After the exam, Li Yang returned to normal classes, but it troubled the teacher who graded the papers. The head teacher, Teacher Li, took Li Yang's test paper and came to the school principal's office. "Principal Zhu, I have a composition here that I want to show you. Several of our teachers think that this article is very well written, but I just don't know what's good about it." Principal Zhu took the test paper, and the first thing he saw was the neat and regular script. What beautiful characters! Li Yang's characters were practicing Peng Zhonghua's regular script. Usually, the old man supervised Li Yang and his brother's practice, so Principal Zhu's first impression was very important. At least if the characters were well written, the teacher would feel different. Principal Zhu seemed to read it again, then sat there and took a sip of the teacup, and then slowly said, "The heaven is vigorous and the gentleman is self-reliant. Good article. Whose child wrote this? Not bad. I think I can try to submit it to the junior high school composition or to the bi-weekly magazine. Such a good article should be shared." Principal Zhu, Li Yang in my class is the son of Teacher Li Jie in the country village. Oh, Mr. Li Jie, I remember he was the Chinese teacher in the primary school. It's good to be able to tutor such a child and work hard. Mr. Li, it seems that your Chinese ability is very good. Li Yang can write such an essay because of your hard work. Principal, these are what I deserve. It's Li Yang's own good study. And Principal, this time Li Yang ranked first in 2 classes in the whole school. I haven't counted how many in the whole county. Okay, very good. Thank you for your hard work. Teacher Li, you go down first. I will send this article out immediately. Don't tell Li Yang yet. Wait until it succeeds, and then tell him. Classmates, through this exam, our Class 1 of grade 92 has achieved very good results, especially Li Yang, who ranked first in the whole school. Everyone should work hard to study and strive to be like Li Yang. There is still one last year. I hope you don't regret the 3 years of junior high school. I know that some of you have already started to have ideas and want to go out to work and make money, but I still want to tell you that studying hard, going to high school, and taking the college entrance examination will not have regrets in this life. Even if you are not admitted to high school next year, I think you will not regret it because you have worked hard. Do you still remember that song? What time is the most unforgettable? It is the most beautiful high school years. Your youth is not confused, so I want to encourage you to cherish this year so that you will not regret it in the future. Li Yang's heart was surging when he heard what was going on downstairs. Teacher Li is a really good teacher. When he got home on Sunday, his mother had already prepared dinner. The whole family had a happy meal together. When he returned to the room, he saw the flute hanging on the wall. Li Yang took it down and came to his parents. "Mom and Dad, let's sing a song. Li Yang's family all likes music. They will sing together when they have nothing to do." Li Yang's father is also very happy tonight. "Okay," he said, and then sat in front of the organ. When asked, "What do you want to sing?" Mom said, "Dream Chaser." It sounds good now. The melodious flute sound, coupled with the father's obvious rhythm of the piano, made his mother sing very devotedly. His brother also sang with his mother. They were a happy family. Li Yang encouraged himself in his heart that he would return to his parents in his previous life. In this life, he must make his family happy and healthy, and live a happy life. He would not let them work so hard. In his previous life, his father wanted to become a regular teacher. He has been studying and wants to get a teacher's professional certificate. Chapter 5 was submitted successfully. In the last week, Li Yang and a few others were happily chatting in the classroom about what they would do during the summer vacation when they saw the head teacher jogging into the classroom. The teacher called out as soon as he entered, "Li Yang, come with me to the principal's office." Then, amid everyone's puzzled looks, he followed Teacher Li to the principal's office. When he arrived at the office, there were already several people standing inside, some of whom Li Yang didn't recognize. "Principal Li is here," Li Yang called out seriously. "Hello, Principal, hello, teachers." "You are Li Yang. Not bad, said Principal Zhu, picking up the reader. "Take a look." Li Yang took the reader and saw that a page of the latest issue had rolled out. Li Yang opened it and saw that my composition of our generation was actually published in the reader. "How do you feel, Li Yang?" "Thank you, teacher. These are all the good things that Teacher Li teaches." Principal Li Yang started to fool around at this time. Teacher Li next to him had a happy face. The principal and several people next to him heard what Li Yang said. "Not bad. He is a qualified student, not spoiled or irritable, and has a good mentality." There was no sign of happiness or excitement on Li Yang's face. "Come on, Li Yang, let me introduce you. This is Director Song from the Education Bureau. Your composition was published in the reader and brought honor to us. The Education Bureau decided to reward you with 1,000 yuan. How about it?" "Thank Director Song quickly." Li Yang bowed to Director Song and said, "Thank you, Director Song." Okay, Principal Zhu. Your school has such good students. You should continue to do so and publish a few more articles in the newspapers, so that your school will definitely attract more people to study here. You see, your junior high school has only 1 grade and 2 classes, and you need to teach more good students like Li Yang. Back in the classroom, Zhang Wei was the first to ask, "What did you do?" "The principal is looking for you. It's okay. The head teacher, Teacher Li, also came in at this time with a smile on his face and said excitedly, "Tell the classmates, your classmate Li Yang. This time the exam composition has been published by readers." Everyone applauded. After 3 seconds of silence, applause rang out. Everyone looked at Li Yang, and classmate Zhu was even more direct to Li Yang. "Brother, you are awesome. Congratulations." After everyone's passion, summer vacation is here. At this time, there is no makeup class or study class or interest class. After Li Yang came home from school and had dinner, his mother called him. "Li Yang, your grandfather seemed to have agreed to the matter in Chengdu that he contacted for you. You should go to your uncle's house tomorrow to take a look." Li Yang's uncle works in a collective enterprise in the village. It's called an enterprise, but it's actually just his uncle. There are several sets of machines in the company. Usually, everyone goes to his uncle for any machine parts processing. The busiest time is when there are more people frying oil every year. I heard that your uncle also wants to go to Chengdu to take a look and work. You should go and see tomorrow if you can go to Chengdu together. Good mother. But why doesn't your uncle work anymore? I heard that the salary can't be paid, so your uncle wants to go out and have a look. When he knew you were going to Chengdu, he told me that he wanted to go with you. It just so happened that we didn't have time to accompany you, so we felt relieved. The next day, Li Yang rode a 28-bar bicycle to his uncle's processing room. The processing room in today's society is just some rice mills, noodle machines, oil frying machines, and a few lathes. At this time, the system sounded, scanning the low-level lathes, and reverse pushing, which can be upgraded. When the uncle saw Li Yang coming, he played for a while by the side. "I will come after I finish beating the rice for them." Li Yang saw that the lathe was very messy, so he used some of his previous life's experience, such as success workshop management, to help his uncle clean up and sort out the things in the workshop. Li Yang cleaned up the workshop of more than 100 square meters in a while. The uncle and the people who came to help with the processing were stunned. The originally messy workshop looked different after Li Yang cleaned it up. After the people left, the uncle sat there and let Li Yang pour himself some water. "Why does your uncle want to go out to work? You have a lathe here. Why don't you take some work and process it yourself? I heard from my classmate that his father works in Nanchang, and their wool spinning factory has many outsourced parts and is looking for skilled people outside to do it. Why don't you go and have a look?" You kid is still talking about your uncle. Chapter 6, System Task Host. Please pay attention. Please help your uncle solve the problem and help your uncle get the processing order. Completing the task will reward high-precision lathe drawings and assist the host to completely upgrade the existing lathe. If the task fails, I will no longer scan the lathe-related machinery in the future. There will be another lottery for completing the task. I hope the host can complete the task as soon as possible. You kid dare to laugh at your uncle. How do you know that I didn't take the goods back for processing? Look at the shafts next to it. Both ends are worn out. Look at the bearing. It needs to be welded and then polished to the standard with the bearing. I had a problem with welding. After welding and installing the bearing, the shaft was worn out again in less than a week. Do you understand? Li Yang walked over and picked it up to have a look. "Uncle, your welding skills are actually pretty good. Does the system have a good way to weld?" The host can try welding in different environments, such as welding under constant temperature conditions. Constant temperature. There are no constant temperature workshops in today's society. Li Yang stood up and took a look. Suddenly, he found a small room next to it. It was the room where his uncle rested in winter. Li Yang opened the room, cleaned the room, took the welding wire and 2 shafts and closed the door. Only then did his uncle react, but he didn't say anything. He sat there and drank boiled water slowly. Just as he was about to get up and see what Li Yang was doing in the room opened and Li Yang came over with 2 shafts. "Uncle, press the inner diameter of the bearing on the lathe and have a look." Uncle's lathe skills are impeccable. His skills are just right. Uncle, pick it up first. After welding 1 shaft, I found the difference in welding. It was so different from the welding I had done before. There was no sign of re-welding. After grinding, it looked like a complete shaft. My uncle was excited. The processing fee for processing such a shaft was 10 yuan. At a time when the average salary was only 200 yuan, 10 yuan for processing was a high price. If I processed 2 shafts a day, it would be 600 yuan a month. Tell my uncle quickly, how did you weld it? My uncle suffered a loss in welding. Otherwise, I would have taken on this job. Their shafts were the most worn out. Haha, uncle, there are times when you beg me. Come, I will teach you today to let you know what knowledge is wealth. But uncle, I have taught you this. Is there any benefit? You kid, your uncle loves you in vain. Who gives you pocket money? Teach your uncle quickly. If you can meet the standards for each one, I will let your cousin not go out to work. I guess both of us are too busy. This order, uncle, this is actually very simple. Tomorrow you can ask your second uncle to come. I will teach him how to make a special welding room for you. Then Li Yang will start to teach you what a constant temperature workshop is and some workshop management and item placement. Uncle, the accuracy of your lathe is not good enough. Do you want me to design a high-precision machine tool for you? You are fooling me. Everyone knows that we don't have high-precision machines in China. We rely on imports. Others don't sell them to us. You know that one of my classmates is in Changhong. He said that if I make the machine tool well, he can introduce me to many orders. Many of their parts cannot meet the requirements, so some things cannot be made. Hey, uncle, do you believe me? You have to believe me. Isn't there a lathe next to you that you don't use anymore? You practice with me and I'll upgrade it for you. How about that? You kid, how can I not believe you? Little rascal, it's up to you. You can play however you want, but you have to let me master the welding technology first. You can work with your second uncle tomorrow, and I'll go to deliver the goods tomorrow to see what others say. Okay, go ahead. I'll definitely do it well for you. Uncle, don't you want to expand this processing plant and make it into a big company? Ha ha ha, you're making fun of your uncle today, aren't you? You can tell your cousin about these things. He and I have learned a lot from him. Chapter 7. Complete the task. The next morning, the uncle called Li Yang and the second uncle, as well as the cousin Song Bin. The cousin is 17 this year and is preparing to go out to work after graduating from junior high school. Last night, he heard that his cousin had solved the welding problem. His grandparents all said that Li Yang was great and criticized several cousins, asking them to study hard. The old uncle took the axle processed last night and rode away on the 28 bar. The second uncle complained, "Li Yang, I was going to go out to do carpentry work these days and you made these things again." Hey, second uncle, do you want me to talk to the old uncle so that you can work with him in the future? You only make less than 200 yuan a month when you go out. If the old uncle takes the order, there will definitely not be enough people. It's the same if you help him, right? I can't argue with you, but when you are free, you can tutor your cousins. Your old uncle can really get the order. I can help at home. Whoever wants to go out can make your aunt less tired at home. Your grandfather rarely goes out to play swana for others now. Don't worry, second uncle, the old uncle will definitely get the order today. Let's go and modify the things in the workshop for the old uncle. We need to separate a room. You are a carpenter. Come and I will help you. When my uncle came to the machinery factory, he happened to meet his classmate, Old Song. I said, "What can I say to you? We are such good classmates. I am giving you the things, you have to give me face." Now the factory director is worried about this matter every day. Several machines in the wool spinning factory have stopped because of this shaft. Brother, old classmate, you have to hurry up. Otherwise, how can I explain? I, the workshop director, will be fired if I continue like this. Calm down, calm down. Today I will let you see how powerful I am. Let me show you. After saying that, he took out the two packaged shafts. According to Li Yang's suggestion, my uncle wrapped the outside of the shaft with old clothes at home and clamped it with several wooden sticks. The workshop director, my uncle's classmate, named He Xiaolin, is a good person. He usually takes care of my uncle. As long as there is processing, he will process it. Look at how well my uncle packed the shaft. When I took it out and looked at it, I said, "Old Song, what is our relationship? It's okay if you can't do it well. Why did you buy me 2 new ones?" The uncle smiled and said, "I'll buy you new ones. What time did you go to bed last night? You didn't sleep well and you were dreaming during the day. Take a good look. These are the 2 you gave me. Really, do you know how much the new ones cost? Do we have new ones to sell to me? Your machine is stopped. Why don't you get new ones? You bought them here. Let me take a look. Wow, not bad, old classmate. Come with me. Let's go. We'll install them and try them right away. You can replace the shafts there and take dozens of shafts back with you. How about settling at the end of the month? 10 yuan each. As long as you take care of this matter for me, I will go to Changhong this month and find some suitable ones for you. How about that? Thank you, old classmate." Just when the workshop director went to install the shafts, the uncle wrapped the worn shafts with cloth and clamped them with wooden sticks. A voice came from the side. "Comrade, why do you wrap them with cloth and clamp them with wooden sticks?" The uncle replied that this is to avoid deformation caused by wear and bump. The wooden sticks are used to prevent the shafts from being deformed during transportation. "Yes, you are Xiao He's classmate Lao Song, right? I heard him talk about you. Director, you are here like this." At this time, He Xiaolin came over. "Xiao He, you are a good classmate, very responsible. In the future, we can give him all the processed parts in our factory. If anyone says anything, just say I said it, and your workshop is ready. Have the 2 stopped machines been fixed? Report to the leader. It has started to work normally. I just replaced the shaft that Lao Song sent over. It is the same as the new one without any problem. Okay, the wool spinning factory has been dealt with. You can also take Lao Song to the machinery factory to have a look. I heard that they are busy recently. Then he patted Lao Shu on the shoulder and left. Congratulations, Lao Song. You want to buy me a drink? Do you know that the leader appreciates you very much? It seems that you will be busy in the future. There are many outsourced processing jobs in the machinery factory. The leader has spoken. He, you can happily take the job. Chapter 8. Transforming Machine Tools. At this time, the system voice sounded in Li Yang's mind. The task was completed, and the system rewarded the host when to draw the lottery. Li Yang looked at where his second uncle was busy and came to the small room next to him. The system started the lottery. When the lottery started, a turntable-like thing appeared in his mind. The host wanted to draw randomly or stop the lottery himself. Random. Okay, the lottery started. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining crop gene technology. This technology can change the genes of crops, increase yields, and reduce harmful substances to the human body and produce organic crops. The host wants to transform the crops in his own world, so he can directly scan the designated crops, and then the system will adjust according to the actual situation. It is recommended that the host set up a crop seed company. System, do you have computer knowledge? The host definitely has it, but the host needs to activate the system under appropriate circumstances. There are only systems you can't think of. Come on. The locomotive blueprint has been generated. The host checked it himself, and then a stream of fresh air flowed into his mind, a warm current, and Li Yang's mind had more things, such as crop gene technology and the precision of machine tools. In his previous life, Li Yang knew that China did not have high-precision lathes, and many things could not be produced, such as chips, which were all imported. It was not until the emergence of a transformation that there were some changes. However, no one has felt the chip yet. Now it is 1992, and Zhongguan should still be under construction. In his previous life, he wanted to come up with a Chinese operating system, and he started over again, and he also had a time travel system. He said that this time he would let the foreigners see Chinese technology, would not let history repeat itself. When the uncle came back in the afternoon, Li Yang and the second uncle had already renovated the room. The uncle handed the thermometer he bought to Li Yang. Li Yang put it in the room and saw that the uncle had pulled back a lot of processing shafts. How is it, uncle? Are they qualified? You kid, in the future, your uncle will listen to you. I will do whatever you say. After that, he put the shafts to be processed in and started welding in the new room. After a few minutes, he came out. Li Yang, it's not bad. I have welded such good things there before. Uncle, it seems that you have received a big order. I have a suggestion. It happened that the second uncle was there too. I saw that there is vacant land next to your workshop. I suggest that you expand the workshop, mark each item on the terrazzo floor, close the door, and it is best to standardize it. If there is a lot of work, some of the work can be done by the second uncle. Yes, I took all the orders from the wool spinning factory today, as well as the orders from the machinery factory. As long as I can do it, I can take it, but I want your cousin to do the processing as well, because then our lathes will not be enough. Hey uncle, didn't I tell you that I would upgrade your unused machine tool and guarantee that it will be much more accurate than the one you have now? I'm tired today, so I'm going home. Tomorrow, I'll ask my cousin to help me upgrade your machine tool. Second uncle, I'm going back. You guys take your time. Second brother, you don't have to go out. My parents are old now and can't work. I think we brothers should let them rest at home. I think we will have to process goods in the future. You will be responsible for helping me deliver and transport goods. We will work in the factory. Brothers work together to achieve success. What do you think, second brother? Don't worry, your salary will not be reduced. It depends on what you said. How much will you give me today? I said, second brother, you still don't believe it. Do you know how much I get for this processing fee? 10 yuan each. This is a consumable part. If we all make it in a month, at least 300. How much is 300? You can calculate it yourself. Song Bin and I can process 10 pieces a day in half a day. 3,000 yuan is not enough for the three of us. How much can you earn if you go out? Is it that much, eldest brother? Of course there is. With the welding technology that Beauvoir taught us, I dare say that no one in Nanchang dares to compete with me. Chapter 9. Machine Tool Renovation. The next day, Li Yang's 28 bar just arrived and saw a lot of people coming. Several uncles came, as well as grandparents and cousins. They said that you taught Dad the welding technology. The little cousin came out and pulled Li Yang and asked, "Grandpa and Grandma, you are all here." Li Yang started to call people. The eldest aunt came to Li Yang and said thank you. Otherwise, your uncle and your cousin would have to go out to work. Now there is processing work to do, and your second uncle doesn't have to go out. What are you thanking for? We are all family, right, Grandpa? Bova said it well. We are all family. Why are we saying these things? Let's help each other and do everything together. Hey, don't worry, Grandpa. Your uncle will definitely be the largest factory here in the future. Go to work quickly. You said to get me the machine tool. You all go to help. At this time, the uncle came out. The second uncle was already there packing up. Li Yang and several cousins began to come to the old machine tool, began to clean it, and cleaned up the oil stains on it. Everyone started to clean up with a piece of cloth. Li Yang was thinking about how to change the machine tool drawings and the reality in his mind, and then went to the machine tool next to him to process the parts. At noon, he finally wiped the machine clean and waited for Li Yang's instructions. Second uncle, can you help get the level tube and measure the level? The old uncle asked. What is the difference between this level? Uncle, when the machine is in motion, if the machine is not level, then when high precision requirements are made, will the machine shaking affect the processing accuracy? Yes, you are really knowledgeable. Dad, you don't know yet? But Li Yang's exam composition has been published in the newspaper. Second uncle, where is the slag I asked you to pull? Li Yang avoided the topic. Here it comes. Several people first put the slag into the place dug yesterday, filled it up, compacted it, and then moved the machine over. Under the system's scanning, they began to slowly fine-tune it. Just like this for a week. After the system sounded the completion of the transformation, Li Yang sat on the ground next to him. Uncle, second uncle, how is it? But in the future, this machine tool needs a separate room, just like the welding room. Uncle, I suggest that you move these rice mills out. There are only 2 machine tools here. You should also start preparing to build a new workshop next to the welding room. You will be busy this summer vacation. I'm going to Chengdu tomorrow. Grandpa contacted a teacher. You go and study hard. We can handle the things at home. Uncle started the newly transformed lathe. Li Yang is good. I can feel it by the sound. This machine is much better than mine. Hey, Uncle, you have to keep it a secret. Don't tell others that I modified it, and don't let others know or take photos. I dare say that there is no such high-precision machine tool in Sichuan province. You can slowly explore it yourself. I'm leaving. Far away in a place in Chengdu, there is an engine in a room. Professor Wang, the inner cylinder of our internal combustion engine does not meet the requirements. We currently do not have high-precision machine tools that can produce such high-precision sealing inner plugs. What should I do? Submit the report first. I have to go home today. A friend's child is coming to study with me. I heard that the child's composition was published in the readers. He is a good seedling, so I want to come to Chengdu to see it. A soldier-like man next to him called, Xiao Li, please send Professor Wang off. Professor Wang, I hope you can think of a way after you go back. This engine is very important to us. Well, you can also contact them to see if there are any other places where the machine tools in our institute are more accurate than those in our institute. I will go back and ask around. Li Yang and Grandpa came to the gate of Sichuan University and saw an old man. Then he took Li Yang over. Old Wang, I am sorry to bother you this time. I can't do anything about this useless grandson. He said he wanted to study for a few more years. He has finished reading all the books in Nanchang. Hello, Grandpa Wang. Li Yang came up and shouted, the child is very energetic. Let's go home for dinner first. Chapter 10, Sichuan University Library. Old sister, I am bothering you, Grandpa said to an old lady next to Grandpa Wang. Hey you, I told you not to go back, but you insisted on going back. What trouble is trouble? We are all family. This is your grandson. Not bad, the young man is in good spirits. I heard that his composition has been published by readers. Not bad, he is worthy of being a member of the old Li family. Call me Aunt. Hello, Aunt. Good, the old lady happily pulled Li Yang into the room. It seems that this Grandpa Wong is not a simple person. You can tell from the house here. It is a house with 3 bedrooms and a living room. The antique shelves inside are full of books. You guys chat first. I'm gonna cook. Grandma Li went to cook. Li Yang saw that there were tea sets. Li Yang turned on the kettle and started to make tea for the 2 grandfathers. Under the surprised expressions of the 2 grandfathers, he washed the tea sets in one go. When Li Yang asked the grandfathers to drink tea, Grandpa Wong reacted. This skill shows that old Wong is also a worldly person. Today, he actually felt a kind of artistic conception in a teenager. Please drink, Grandpa Wong. Okay, drink tea. Well, not bad. Many people come to make tea with my tea leaves. You are the first one to make tea to such a level. You are a teachable child. Come on, I want to learn. I have a library card here. You can use it. I've already told them. Old Wong, my grandson's memory is not very good. I can't test him. You test him. Okay. Grandpa Wong got up and took down a book of basic knowledge of mechatronics from the antique shelf. Take a good look and I'll test you later. Li Yang took the book and walked to the desk and began to read. In 10 minutes, Li Yang finished the book. When the system sounded and the scanning ended and the system started automatically, Li Yang smiled happily in his heart. Have you always read so fast? Let me see your memory. To be honest, Professor Wong directly photoshopped Li Yang. There is no one who reads like this. Don't pretend like this. Okay, Grandpa Wong. Mechatronics professional technology is in mechanical technology is the foundation of mechatronics. Mechanical technology is how to share with mechatronics. Li Yang stunned Professor Wong as soon as he opened his mouth. He really read it and was able to understand it thoroughly. Okay, you can read my books here from now on. If you don't want to go back here when school starts, I'll find you a school to study in the 3rd grade. Next year, I'll let you go to Chengdu No. 1 Middle School and take the entrance exam for a good university. Have you ever thought about it? Grandpa Wong, my goal is Tsinghua University. Oh, really? Okay, today, just for your bold words, your grandfather and I are going to have a drink. There are still 4 years left. I believe your grandfather and I can still see. Grandpa Wong, you and Grandpa are in such good health that you can definitely see me and my children. You little guy seems to be a little rascal, too. The 2 old men looked at each other. By the way, you should practice the boxing your grandfather taught you. Practice it for me tomorrow morning so that I can see how well you have practiced it. Old Wong, do you want to teach him your Bajiquan? I have taught him everything I know. Haven't you found a suitable apprentice yet? Hey, young people nowadays, no more talking. Let's go after dinner. Li Yang came out and asked about the location of the library and headed for the library. Where did this kid come from? He came to our university to read books during the summer vacation. Can he understand them? Li Yang didn't care about the voices around him because the system in his mind had already sounded. Medical, scanning, electronic book scanning. Li Yang also completely entered the book flipping mode. Whose family is this guy? Look, he is reading a book. Look, he has flipped through several books in just a short while. Damn, look, he is actually flipping through advanced mathematics. The system is fully started. Please wait patiently. Computer science and technology. Damn, look, he is reading computer knowledge again. At 5 o'clock, notified by the library manager, Li Yang left the library and returned to Professor Wong's home. What did you read in the afternoon? It seems that the basic knowledge of computers. I am interested in computers. Oh, come to the study room. Li Yang followed him into the study room and saw a computer. It seems that I have underestimated Grandpa Wong's ability. In today's society, people with computers are very powerful, but this computer is not the type of computer in the previous life. It is very bulky. Let's see what you have learned. Here is one for you to try. Chapter 11. Computers at this time should be called computers. Li Yang sat on it and was silent for a few seconds. Then he began to run the computer skillfully. Wait a minute. I will give you something. You complete it for me. The system sound rang in Li Yang's mind. The computer was scanning. The host could solve it by himself or install a computer of his own. Professor Wong brought over a stack of manuscript paper. Is it okay? Li Yang took the manuscript paper and started typing skillfully on the keyboard. Professor Wong stared at Li Yang's fingers and saw that Li Yang didn't even look at the keyboard. He only looked at the contents on the manuscript paper and entered them into the computer one by one. It was completed in less than 10 minutes. "Come here and let me see." Professor Wong still couldn't believe his eyes. "If I were to do it myself, it would take at least 3 days to finish these manuscript papers." Li Yang finished them in less than 10 minutes. Is there really a genius? He just read a book for the whole afternoon. Don't be so awesome, okay? After checking it several times, Grandpa Wong turned to look at Li Yang and said, "You gave me a surprise. No one in Sichuan University can do it with your speed. Grandpa Wong, if you believe in me, I can upgrade your computer so that it can run more smoothly and faster in the future. I can also design a software for you to make it faster and more convenient for you to do some data analysis. How about that, Grandpa Wong?" "No, there are many important things on this computer, but I can find an old one for you to practice on." "How about that? Thank you, Grandpa Wong." Li Yang stood up and bowed to Professor Wong. Okay, if you can really do it, don't worry. There will be benefits you can't imagine." In the following days, Li Yang went back and forth between the library and Professor Wong's home and became the hottest topic at Sichuan University. Some people who knew Professor Wong and had a good relationship with him said in front of Professor Wong, "Professor Wong, where did this child prodigy come from? It looks like he is a junior high school classmate. How many grades did he skip?" "Ha. Professor Wong just smiled. Just based on the fact that Li Yang input the computer manuscript that day, Professor Wong believed in Li Yang's abnormal learning ability. Now, the computer that Li Yang wanted was delivered to the door. After getting the computer, Li Yang has not gone to the library. Under Professor Wong's surprised eyes, Li Yang began to disassemble the computer. At this time, the phone in the living room rang, and he heard Professor Wong saying that the high precision of the inner sleeve parts still did not meet the requirements, and there was no suitable machine tool to process the parts according to the dimensions on the drawing. Li Yang thought about it and continued to tinker with the mech computer. When Professor Wong came over after the call, he saw that Li Yang had already taken off all the parts of the computer. He felt so sad, but he didn't say anything. He saw Li Yang started to install it again. After cleaning some parts with alcohol, he started to install them. It took only half an hour to install them. Li Yang took the power strip, plugged in the power supply, and turned on the computer. After turning it on, Li Yang was going to install a system provided by the system in his mind. Professor Wong watched Li Yang's fingers dancing on the disk for 1 hour, 2 hours, and when Li Yang pressed the enter key, the computer restarted. Professor Wong was numb. It's not like he hasn't seen computer experts before, but he has never seen such a fast hand speed. He couldn't help but ask, "How is Li Yang? Is the computer usable?" "Sure, Grandpa Wong, you can compare it later. This one is definitely 5 times better than the one in your study. At this time, there are no good graphics cards, motherboards, CPUs, etc. Li Yang just changed the system so that it will run faster and more convenient." Professor Wong saw that Li Yang's computer was started and came over. "Let me try it." "Okay, but Grandpa Wong, I will teach you how to type faster." Li Yang taught Grandpa Wu's previous life's pinyin input method. With this input method, Professor Wong felt that he was much faster. "Li Yang, your input method is very good and worth promoting." Chapter 12, Input Method. Patent Li Yang suddenly remembered that there was no complete Chinese input method system at that time. "Grandpa Wong, you also feel that this input method is very useful. Can you apply for a patent, Grandpa Wong?" Professor Wong was stunned for a moment and looked at Li Yang again. "You know patent technology?" "You know, Grandpa Wong, doesn't our country have patent protection?" "Okay, I'll call you and ask, Grandpa Wong. Recently, I've always heard you talk about machine, tool accuracy issues. I don't know what kind of static you need. You know my uncle makes machine tools. He has a high-precision machine tool. I don't know if it can meet your requirements. If it's convenient for you, you can give me the part parameter requirements, and he'll know if it can be made, because I often help him at home." Since Grandpa Wong helped him apply for a patent, he must return the favor anyway. The summer vacation is about to end. He has troubled others here for so long. Seeing that Grandpa Wong calls every day to ask the same question, he knows the reason. Li Yang took the parameters handed over by Professor Wang and said directly, "Grandpa Wang, no problem. The machine tool at my uncle's house can definitely make such parts." "Really? Wait a minute." Xiao Wang came in and a man came in at the door. "You go and inform your leader to bring some processing parts and go to a place with me immediately. If there is a machine tool that can process it, problem here will be solved." "System, can you scan out what part is used on the machine?" "Host, it should be the inner plug on the large engine. Such an inner plug must be of high precision, otherwise there will be a threat of cracks during high-speed operation. It must be of high precision and high efficiency." 3 people came in a while, one of them carrying a big bag. "Professor Wang, have you really found a suitable machine tool? That's great. I have been scolded by the leader every day these days." Professor Wang looked at Li Yang. "Grandpa Wang, where is my patent? Don't I still need to apply for a patent? Let's go. I will definitely do what I promised you." Professor Wang did not introduce the people who came in. He pulled Li Yang out. There were 2 212 Jeeps parked at the door with military license plates. They seemed to be important people. This part was very important. No one spoke in the car. They drove all the way. It was almost dark when Li Yang and his friends got home. His uncle was about to close the door and go home when he saw 2 military vehicles suddenly stop at his door. Then he saw Li Yang getting out. Grandpa Wang was here. His uncle opened the door and the 2 cars entered the yard. He saw the people who got off at the back scattered to several corners of the yard. Li Yang did not say anything. He took Professor Wang, several people, and the man with the big bag into the workshop. As soon as Professor Wang entered the workshop, he found that it was different. It was clean and tidy. The middle-aged man who came with him also found something different. Professor Wang came to the door of the new machine tool room under the guidance of Li Yang. The uncle did not ask or say anything. He saw that the people Li Yang brought were not simple, so he opened the door but did not go in. Li Yang, Professor Wang, the middle-aged man, and the man with the backpack went in. There were 2 more people standing at this door. Professor Wang could tell at a glance that this machine tool was different. "Li Yang, that is your uncle. He seems to be very good at maintaining machines. It is even a constant temperature workshop. Such a person is wasted here." He looked at the middle-aged man while talking. The middle-aged man nodded and took out a set of parts and asked his uncle to try it. "Uncle, come in," Li Yang called out. "Hey, isn't it the same for you?" "You are better than me on this machine tool." Professor Wang and the middle-aged man heard and looked at Li Yang again. Li Yang ignored him and said, "Come on, uncle. Let's take a look at the parameter requirements first. Can you do it?" The uncle opened the drawing and took a look. "Hey, if the machine tool was not improved before, I would not be able to complete it. But now there is no problem. You go out first and wait for me. It will be done in half an hour." The middle-aged man looked at Professor Wang. Professor Wang nodded and left the room. After the door was closed, Li Yang took Professor Wang to introduce in the workshop. Chapter 13, Machine Tool Processing Order. "Li Yang, your uncle also uses a constant temperature workshop for welding. It seems that some of your uncle's ideas are ahead of us. We must review it carefully after returning." The middle-aged man also nodded. "The workshop is clean and tidy, although it is not big. I have visited so many workshops and enterprises, but none of them can compare with yours, although it is not big. By the way, your uncle said that the machine tool was improved. I also looked at the appearance of the machine tool. It is the machine we normally use. Who did you ask to improve it? If it really meets the standards, Li Yang will introduce the master who upgraded the machine tool for you to us. I know many precision manufacturers who need to improve their machine tools. The labor price will definitely satisfy him." Li Yang smiled and said nothing, thinking for a while. "Grandpa Wang, wait a moment. We'll know whether it's a mule or a horse when the time comes. I guess you still don't believe that my uncle can process it to the standard you require, right?" Li Yang went to boil water to make tea for Grandpa Wang and the middle-aged man. The man with the backpack stood at the door. The door opened, and the middle-aged man was the first to react. He immediately walked over and took out the inspection ruler from his backpack and began to inspect it. His face became more and more serious. and then he stood up. Professor Wong, I'm going to take the accessories back immediately to install and debug them. How about you wait for our information here? Young man, you should be able to take care of Professor Wong here, right? No problem. Grandpa Wong will come to my house with me later. He and my grandfather are friends. Before Professor Wong could say anything, several people loaded Professor Wong's things and drove away. Professor Wong slowly walked to the machine tool and touched it. Li Yang, can you tell me who helped upgrade this machine tool? Don't worry, there's no one else here. Don't worry about anything. If it really succeeds, they will definitely ask you tomorrow, and you can't not tell me, so tell me now. The uncle said beside him, Old man, that's him. He tinkered with it here by himself. He has liked tinkering with these since he was a child. I have no choice but to let him tinker with it. There won't be any problem, right? Professor Wong patted Li Yang's shoulder and laughed. It's okay. It's a good thing to have something wrong. Tell me what you want. As long as your request is not excessive, they will give it to you. So, Grandpa Wong, you know that I will start school soon. You can say that it was your uncle who tinkered with it. If they want to upgrade, they can bring the machine tools that need to be upgraded here. And your uncle will help with the upgrade. They need to provide the parts needed for the upgrade themselves, and the unused materials belong to your uncle. As for the processing fee, Grandpa Wong, how much do you think is appropriate? Wong remembered that importing a high-precision machine tool seems to cost a lot of money, and the machines that are brought here must have a place to be placed. They can't bring them one by one, right? Look at the open space behind your uncle's workshop. Hey, they can build a standardized workshop. How about we provide the workshop drawings? After the upgrade, this will be your uncle's place, okay? When the uncle heard this, he became excited. There is a large open space behind, about 10 acres. I can help you convey it. It seems that you are very confident. Aren't you afraid of not being able to meet the requirements? Hey, let's go home. The uncle left, closed the door, and went home. Uncle accompanied Li Yang and Professor Wong back to the Li family compound. Li Yang's grandparents also heard Li Yang's voice and came to Li Yang's house. Seeing Professor Wong also came, several people sat together happily and chatted. Mom hurried to cook. After dinner, she let Grandpa Wong have a good rest. He must be tired from driving in the afternoon. School will start in a few days. The rice in the field at home is ripe. When they are ready to harvest the rice, Li Yang saw a golden rice field under the sunlight, like a golden ocean. It happened that Mother was standing by the rice field with a hoe on her shoulder. The smoke from the neighbor's house rose. Li Yang shouted, Mom, just stand there and don't move. Let me draw a picture for you. Seeing Mother's surprised expression, Li Yang quickly took out the paintbrush in the room and began to sketch on a piece of paper. In the picture, Mother stood in the golden rice field, and the sun shone on her face. A breeze blew gently, and the golden rice field was like a wave. The smoke from the foul neighbor's house next door rose, which meant that the hard-working people were about to go home for dinner. Chapter 14. Making a Fortune in Silence. While Li Yang was drawing, the system was also scanning the rice fields. Professor Wong came behind Li Yang and quietly looked at his mother and the smoke from the rice fields that Li Yang had drawn. He nodded without making any sound and just watched quietly. Congratulations to the host. Since you have scanned mature crop varieties, you will be rewarded with crop gene nutrient solution. Under the current conditions, the host can complete the genetic modification of crops to achieve high yields and improved rice quality. The system will reward you with a lottery. You draw well, Li Yang. It seems that you have a good drawing skill. Grandpa Wong's voice came from behind, and my mother also came over. This is me. I didn't realize that you drew your mother so beautifully. My mother is beautiful. Li Yang, I have a suggestion. You can write an article under this painting and submit it with this painting. I am sure that your painting will be appreciated by many people. Professor Wong suggested. Wong thought about it and saw the smoke rising again. The mother's back was working hard in the golden rice fields. The smoke from the neighbor's house next door was rising. Professor Wong watched Li Yang's pen writing non-stop. It was another good article. In Chengdu, there was still that graduate student. A group of people surrounded an engine and watched the engine running at high speed. It was successful. One of the old men asked the middle-aged man Li Yang had met, "Xiao Zhao, where did you solve this processing part?" The middle-aged man came out and replied, "Head, it's a processing plant in a county town in Nanchang. He has a high-precision machine tool that is much more advanced than ours." After speaking, he handed over a notebook. "Here is the report we investigated last. It details everything about Li's family and my uncle's family." The old man looked at it and said, "Well, it's not bad. This is a veteran who retired from the army on 129. It seems that there is no problem, but you didn't find out where they bought their machine tools." Report to the chief. Professor Wang called last night and said that they upgraded the old machine tools themselves. Professor Wang said that if we want to upgrade the existing machine tools, we can try to ask them for help, but we have to move the machine tools to them. He also put forward some conditions. And Chief, please take a look at this computer. It is the discarded one that Professor Wang asked me for. After Li Yang reinstalled it, he said that he also installed an operating system and pinyin input method on it. Professor Wang also wants to help him apply for a patent. There is such a thing. The old man looked at a white coat next to him and asked Engineer Song if he wanted to take a look. Engineer Song in a white coat walked to the computer that Li Yang had not taken home in time, turned it on, and under Engineer Song's skilled operation, it became faster and fast. Good, Xiao Zhao, tell me who is the person who upgraded the computer. I want to upgrade all the computers in our hospital to this, and his pinyin input method is so good. Chief, this is so good. I dare say that there is no better input method than this one so far. It is fast and simple and not prone to errors. It is more than 5 times better than what we had before. Xiao Zhao, go and make some arrangements. Pull a machine to try it out. Professor Wang has told you what you need, right? Yes, I will arrange it right away. The man in the white coat sat in front of the computer again and started to use it repeatedly. After a while, Xiao Zhao came. The leader had made all the arrangements. You can watch it. You can look at the inspection results here. Xiao Zhao and I will go. If the machine tool accuracy can be upgraded, it will break the blockade of our China. After lunch, Li Yang took Professor Wang to the workshop to explain what a constant temperature workshop is and some problems. Li Yang, have you ever thought about how much processing fee you would ask for if I upgrade your machine tool? At this time, my uncle also looked at Li Yang. Hey uncle, your processing plant, don't you want the price? I said, are you itching for trouble? Hurry up, we will listen to you in the future. Hey, Grandpa Wang, I thought about it. How about 200,000 for one? This is my lowest price. How much does it cost for them to buy a new one? The key is that it is not available, right? Why don't you go and rob it? I say, boy, Grandpa Wang, this is still because of your face. If it weren't for you, Wang would not be willing to upgrade with them. It's so tiring. I still have to go to class to study, and I'm about to take the high school entrance examination. With a snap, the uncle's water cup fell to the ground, and he stared at Li Yang with wide eyes. How much? 200,000, not 200. Li Yang, isn't it too much? The uncle has never seen so much money in his life. He knows how long it took Li Yang to upgrade, so he can upgrade 3 machines a month. That is 600,000. My goodness, I can't believe it. Uncle, calm down. Keep a low profile. Look at you. You are scared by this little money. In the future, it may be millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. You won't feel it at that time. Hey, Professor Wang looked at Li Yang talking eloquently. He looked like a junior high school student. Chapter 15, Cooperation. Just when the uncle was in high spirits, 2 Jifangbei trucks came outside the processing plant. There were several 212s behind them, all of which were military license plates. Professor Wang saw them and immediately took Li Yang and the uncle to greet them. At the same time, he said to the uncle, "Pay attention to answering questions and talk less." Why did the chief come in person? Professor Wang hurriedly went up to shake the old man's hand. Xiao Wang, you did a good job on this matter. You solved a big problem for us. Thank you. Chief, of course. Li Yang will introduce you. This is the yard of Chengfei Research Institute. This is Li Yang and his uncle. The machine tool is upgraded here. Hello, Chief? Li Yang came up and saluted and shouted, "Not bad, young man. You didn't bring shame to your grandfather. Come on, take me to see your machine." Li Yang led the chief and his party into the workshop. As soon as they entered the workshop, everyone felt something different. The chief nodded. Li Yang took them to see the newly upgraded high-precision machine tool. The chief asked, "Can we have a try?" "Yes, Chief." At this time, a man came out and began to operate the machine tool skillfully. "Chief, I will take you to see our newly upgraded welding system." People came to the room and saw the thermometer on the wall and the welded shaft. Someone went up to check. Half an hour later, the man on the machine tool came to report. "After the operation, I think the accuracy of our machine tool has been improved by more than 3 times, conservative estimate. However, it still needs further verification by experts to see if it has reached the international professional level." Applause broke out. Everyone clapped happily and took the machine off the car, asking them to help us upgrade one. "Li Yang, tell me, what are your requirements?" "Report to the chief. Upgrading the machine tool is no problem, but the processing room is too small and the scale needs to be expanded. You also need to provide the necessary accessories yourself. The processing fee is 500,000 yuan per machine." "Comrade, your price is a bit high. You must contribute to the country. You have such good technology to contribute to the country so that more companies can produce high-quality and high-standard products. Don't you think so?" Li Yang looked at the person who was speaking and then looked at the chief. The chief looked at Li Yang without speaking. Li Yang cleared his throat and said, "Leader, you are right. We should make contributions to the country. But I want to ask, do foreign high-precision enterprises also share their technologies with others? Why do we have patents? I think patents are to protect the rights and interests of inventors and technology developers. Can't I help upgrade your machines? Why do you insist that I contribute my technology? Actually, you can cooperate with us. I will upgrade your system and you will install the machine tools. Isn't that good? But I am upgrading a machine for 500,000 yuan. You see, I am very busy and I have to go to school. I want to study hard to learn knowledge and invent more useful things. If I come up with something every time, others will ask me to contribute it. If it were you, would you still be willing to do so?" Li Yang's words hit the people around him so hard that they all bowed their heads. "Good, good, you have ambition. I am optimistic about you, but 500,000 is too expensive. We will not give you that much. For a machine like this, 200,000, we will help you build the factory building and all the supporting facilities you need here, provided that you upgrade the machine tool to our requirements. Chief, please rest assured that you can arrange experts to verify it. You see, this machine tool is my latest upgraded 5-axis symmetry. It can complete the high-precision spatial capabilities of multiple curved surfaces and free-form surfaces, and the speed has reached 20,000 R-min. It has a certain stability, and I dare say it will not be lower than those high-precision machine tools in the world. Okay, I promise you I will bring people to witness the miracle in 10 days. Xiao Zhao, you will be responsible for handing over to Li Yang in the future, and anything he needs will be met. Little guy hopes you can give me a miracle and guarantee the completion of the task. Chief, rest assured." Chapter 16 with Uncle. After everyone left, only Li Yang and his 2 uncles were left in the workshop. It seemed that his uncle had not yet woken up from the 200,000 processing fee. Li Yang went to close the Dharma and came to his uncle. His uncle came back to his senses. "Hey, I feel like I'm still dreaming. Li Yang really gave us 200,000. Uncle, come and sit here and drink some water. I will tell you something. Uncle, think about this advanced technology. Today I saw that there is no machine tool in China that has been upgraded by us. We have a rare commodity, so the price is nothing. You should know that such a machine tool costs more than 1 million to import from abroad, and we are already at a bargain price for 200,000. Besides, no one will sell it to us in China even if we pay. It is a technology monopoly. Do you understand, Uncle? And our current 5-axis symmetrical machine tool, I dare say, it is impossible for them to study and copy it. I have set up a confidentiality method. As long as they crack the key part of the machine tool, the whole machine tool system will be scrapped and become a pile of scrap metal. Now you can collect the money without worrying about it. But uncle, how do we divide the money? Li Yang began to joke. Uncle, I will give it all to you. Anyway, it is you who tinkered with it, and we can't do it. Now we are very satisfied with 10-axis processing every day. Uncle, I want to suggest that my cousins study automobile repair. Do you have any ideas? In the future, every family will have a car. Now that this place has not yet developed, let them repair the factory. You should register a company recently. In the future, there will definitely be a lot of machine tool upgrades and processing. If you don't register a company, it will be difficult to reconcile accounts with others. Ah, you still need to register a company. Yes, uncle. And after this machine tool passes the acceptance inspection, there will definitely be processing and upgrading. In the future, our focus will be on selling machine tools and machine tool research and development. When you have the first money, you will start recruiting workers to learn from you first. Second, uncle, you should learn to get a driver's license and then buy a truck. This will make it convenient to deliver goods and transport goods in the future. We process 3 machine tools a month. Uncle, won't that be another 600,000? Ah, that's a lot. Learn to drive. Okay, you'll talk to your aunt when I go back tonight and sign up tomorrow. Where can I get the money to buy a car? My uncle gave you money to buy a car, but why should I use the money for machine tools? And uncle, I will bring you the workshop building drawings tomorrow. You ask them to repair it according to the standards of the drawings. Don't be careless. After the new workshop is repaired, we will renovate this place and build a dormitory building. Li Yang, does it need to be so big? There are more than 10 acres of land at the back. Uncle, look at this machine now. It can't be loaded. If we put another one, where will we put it? With more than 10 acres of land, the factory building will be a house of about 10,000 square meters. I still feel it is not enough. Don't worry. Anyway, we don't have to spend money now. What are you afraid of if someone helps you repair it? And hurry up to register a company and then ask them to transfer the repaired factory building at the back to your company's name. Otherwise, there will be trouble in the future. If we buy it ourselves, do you know how much it will cost? Anyway, this time they want us to upgrade their machine tools, so we must take advantage of it. The back is also wasteland, not arable land. It's okay. It's better for them to talk to the town than for us. Uncle, in a few days you will be the biggest boss here. Hehe, we'll have to hold a banquet. Second uncle, don't you think so? Well, anyway, it's all you're doing. It's up to you. But how are we going to divide the money in the future? So Li Yang, tomorrow night, call your grandfather and your parents to our house, as well as your uncles, grandparents, and let's discuss it as a family. With so much money, we need to figure out how to divide it. Brothers should settle accounts clearly. Although you are my nephew, how about this? In the future, you will have 60% of this factory, and your second uncle and I will each have 20%. How about that? No, how can I take so much money? You can just pay me a salary. Second uncle disagreed. Li Yang felt warm in his heart. This is a real family, family love. In his previous life, many people turned against each other for the family property. Looking at his uncle and second uncle, Li Yang felt warm in his heart. Chapter 17. Registering a company is fine. I will listen to my uncle first. Second uncle, don't say anything. We are all family. Second uncle's children are still young and should be helped. Tomorrow, you will go to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau to register a company. Have you ever thought about a name for the company? How about Oriental now? You actually dare to ask others for 200,000. Your father's lifetime salary combined is not that much, son. Mom, do you know what technology is? This is technology. Technology is money. If he doesn't give it to me, the machine won't work. Don't worry. If anyone doesn't give me money, I will make his machine scrapped. Although Li Yang stayed at home in his previous life, he had also seen the cruel competition in the business world. He would not let himself fall into such a thing. He must be ahead of others in everything. Otherwise, he would be sorry for his identity as a time traveler and the system. Mom and Dad will have dinner with Grandpa tomorrow night to get together. At my uncle's house, my uncle lives with my grandparents. My uncle and grandpa told me what happened today and also said that they were going to give Li Yang 60% of the factory and he and the second son would divide it equally. The old man nodded with satisfaction and said, "Dad, you don't have to worry about it in the future. When you go to the market, you can go play cards and have fun. In the future, this family will depend on us." Li Yang said that things will definitely get better and better in the future. I calculated that if we process one machine a month, the second son and I can get 40,000. He said that the wasteland at the back will also be planned for us, so that there will be no rent in the future, just some electricity bills and taxes, and I can also take some processing work back to do. Oh, it really seems like a dream. It doesn't feel real. I was thinking about going out to work a month ago, but now, haha, I have so much income in a month, all given to us by Li Yang. It wouldn't be without Li Yang teaching me welding technology and upgrading my old machine tool. He also said that in the future we will specialize in the production, design, and sales of machine tools, and we must completely independently complete the research and development and production of our own brand of machine tools. Ah, Li Yang is so awesome. Is it true? Others knew that he would give us so much money. My aunt said at the side, "Mom, it's true." Song Bin said, "I was listening to Li Yang and that person negotiating the price. Do you know how much Li Yang wanted at the beginning?" "How much, son?" "Hey, guess, Mom." "Good, son. You dare to let me guess. Tell me quickly. Don't keep us in suspense." 500,000, Grandpa? You know I was afraid that others would turn against me at that time, who knew that others would bargain for only 200,000 and also help us to repair the new factory that you, Li Yang, and I planned. Is it really that much? Let me calculate. When the money comes back, we have to replace the TV in our house and buy your grandpa a new color TV. Hey, what are you thinking about? Li Yang said that this money will be used to buy a truck for the second son, and we will let the second son to transport our goods in the future, and we won't hire anyone else. Oh, the second son is okay. His wife came to bring food to Mom today. The same thing happened at the second uncle's house. My aunt looked at her husband in disbelief. Really? The eldest son agreed to give you the money to sell a truck to transport goods? It's true, what Li Yang said. The eldest sister must agree. Then I will go to help early tomorrow. They will come to dinner tomorrow night. I will go to my parents to help my eldest sister-in-law with work. Well, you don't have to be so tired in the future. Wait until I get my driver's license, sell the new car, and then we will go back to my parents' home. Now you don't have to go out and say it. Wait until the new car comes back. Heh. But when the time comes, tell Li Yang that the eldest sister's family conditions are not very good. They have a lot of mountains. Let Li Uncle come out and run transportation with me, so that the two of us can help them together. Well, that's it. A few days ago, my parents said that among you sisters, the eldest sister's family conditions are not good. The eldest sister now has Li Yang to help start a company. You sell the car. Li Yang's family now has him, so they don't lack anything. Then tomorrow I will bring some money from home to the eldest sister, and let the eldest sister come back to see when she wants. What do you think? The second aunt is more cheerful, not petty, and filial to her parents. Chapter 18, Family Love. Hello, Grandpa and Grandma. Aunt, what are you doing? It smells so good. Li Yang shouted from a distance at the edge of his uncle's yard. Li Yang's cousins came to surround Li Yang and play with him. Li Yang's grandfather and Li Yang's grandfather sat there drinking tea and looked at the busy family. In-laws, it has been a long time since it has been so lively. Yes, I didn't expect that all this was caused by Li Yang. By the way, Li Yang's grandfather asked, I heard about the money. Your two sons don't have any objections. Do your two daughters-in-law say anything? Haha, my dear relatives, don't worry. In our family, even though we have split up, they dare not say anything. It was all Li Yang's doing. What can they do? Without Li Yang, they can't get a penny. Don't worry, my second daughter-in-law sent the remaining money in the family to Li Yang's aunt today. You also know that my daughter married far away, in the mountains with Laoya. But today, I heard that the second son was going to call them all out, saying that they would be busy and unable to help in the future, so he asked the whole family to come to our place, which would be convenient. The eldest grandson has started working outside, and there is a little guy who is studying. I just went to play Swana for others in the past, otherwise the family would not be good, unlike you. You have educated several good sons. Your youngest is still in the army, and your eldest is a teacher. He cultivated Li Yang. The Li family has produced talents. Now I just see them busy, and it is our turn to enjoy the life. You know my third son is making guokui in Nanchong, and he's not bad. Li Yang, come here. The eldest aunt and the second aunt, the two of them came and pulled Li Yang into the room. Li Yang, tell us, did others really give us so much money? Your uncle is honest. You should be more careful and don't let others cheat you. Don't worry, the two aunts. You will just wait to count money at home every day in the future. Li Yang, if it's true, we want to discuss it with you. Your eldest aunt and your eldest uncle, you know, we want them to move here. If the new factory is opened, we will also need people. Great, I didn't realize that you two aunts are so conscious. I give you a thumbs up, my good aunts. But that way you will get less money every month. Haven't you thought about it? Look at what you said. It's your eldest aunt, you kid. It seems that your eldest aunt held you in vain when you were a child. Don't worry. You let your eldest aunt and others come so that I can ride my bicycle over there tomorrow. I haven't been to their place for a long time. Second aunt, I remember you are good at growing vegetables, right? Yes. Why do you want to eat the vegetables I grow? Tell your aunt what you want to eat in the future, and your aunt will send it to you. No, aunt. This time when I went to Chengdu, I saw that the Chengdu Vegetable Cooperative used greenhouses to grow vegetables. We also built a greenhouse for vegetables. When my second uncle's car comes back, we can take them to Nanchong to sell. What do you think? Li Yang remembered that there was another lottery in his system, and the crop gene knight he had already obtained. If the vegetables were changed with gene fluid, would they taste better? In that case, they could be sold organically like those in the previous life, with high prices and specially provided to those large hotels. It seems to be another way to make money. So, I still have some cabbage seeds here, and I will give you some later. You go back and try it first. We will discuss it with your uncle in the evening. If it is possible, your eldest aunt can come and grow vegetables with us. Everyone was happy to eat the meal in the evening. Uncle, when you go to register a company tomorrow, register an agricultural crop planting company and register it in the name of your eldest aunt. Li Yang, use your second uncle's name. At this time, your eldest aunt disagreed. Ah, eldest aunt, you don't want to be the boss. I treat you as your second uncle, but it's different. Besides, your second uncle is not your real uncle. Li Yang, what do you want to do now? What does a crop planting company do? Well, hey, keep it secret for now. Grandpa, look at your uncle's new company, the Oriental Machinery Factory. What is the sign on the door made of? There is a good piece of wood in the pond behind. Let your second uncle make it. I don't like those signs made of plastic. Several people discussed some details and went home. Chapter 19, The Lottery. After returning home, Li Yang started the system, the lottery. Okay, host. Congratulations to the host. You have obtained the human gene modification fluid. Please check it yourself. Li Yang found that there was a grid in the system's locker that lit up, and there was a bottle of mineral water in it, about the size of a bottle of Yi Bao. How to use this system? According to the host's current physical condition, it is recommended to do it once a month and one bottle cap each time. The host can take it out silently in his mind, and then he can take out the things inside. After taking it out, there was a bottle of mineral water in Li Yang's hand. He opened it and smelled it. There was no smell. He filled it with a cap and drank it. There was no reaction. When he went in, Li Yang saw that the bottle in his hand was in the system locker again. What a good thing. Why is it so ugly? Li Yang woke up in the morning and was just about to get up to exercise. He felt that his room was so ugly. When he touched his body, why were there so many black things on the surface of his skin? Washing the marrow and hair, damn, Li Yang knew something about martial arts from his long-term practice. In addition, he had read some fantasy novels in his previous life. He didn't expect that he could achieve it. In that case, he could also be a martial arts master in the future. He quickly got up to take a shower. When he came out after taking a shower, he saw that his younger brother had already started exercising under the supervision of his grandfather. Grandpa Li didn't say anything when he saw Li Yang coming out. Li Yang went to the courtyard and started by himself. Grandpa Li didn't care much when he saw Li Yang practicing boxing, but after watching for a while he called Dongfang aside and asked him not to speak. The two stood there watching Li Yang practice boxing. Li Yang felt that when he was doing boxing today, some things that he didn't understand before were naturally integrated into it today. Qi and blood were flowing all over his body, and streams of warm current entered the Yongquan point and flowed into the Dantian, running through the upper, middle, and lower Dantian. He didn't know why the acupoints that usually connected were unblocked today. When it reached the Ren and Du meridians, Li Yang rushed through in one go. With a bang, felt a warm current surging through his body, and he felt indescribably comfortable. As the warm current surged up Li Yang's fists, they slowly slowed down, and he had more enlightenment in his mind. The old man was stunned watching him. This is enlightenment, the state of mind that martial artists dream of. In history, there was Zhang Sanfeng who had enlightenment and not became a master. Fortunately, this is the countryside, and Li Yang's home happens to be the only one there, without being disturbed by others. Otherwise, all his efforts would have been in vain. Li Yang slowly finished his practice and saw his grandfather and brother looking at him as if he were a monster. "What are you doing, brother? Why don't you practice boxing?" "Li Yang, feel your body. Is there anything different?" "Grandpa?" Oh, Li Yang also discovered his body. "Grandpa, I seem to have opened up my Ren and Du meridians." "Ha-ha! God has eyes, Grandpa. I have been stuck here for more than 10 years, and today I finally saw someone break through." "Li Yang, be careful not to expose your strength in the future. Dongfang, remember that only the three of us know about what happened today. Don't tell your parents. Come on, Li Yang, push me a few times." "Grandpa, no, I haven't fully mastered the strength yet. Wait until I have fully mastered it before practicing pushing with you. Then you can try playing with the stone lock for a few times." Li Yang came to the stone lock and lifted one in one hand. It felt so light. Grandpa was too light. Li Yang walked to the side of the stone mill, grabbed the stone mill and lifted it up. Good, good. Li Yang knew that it was the gene liquid that changed him. After breakfast, Li Yang came to the vegetable garden and diluted the cabbage seeds given to him by his aunt last night with the crop gene liquid for 100 times and soaked them. Now he was ready to plant them and give it a try. With the gene liquid he drank last night, Li Yang didn't dare to soak them directly, so he diluted them many times and added a lot of water. Li Yang also put all the water used for soaking into his own vegetable garden. After finishing it, Li Yang started to upgrade the machine tools in his uncle's processing factory. Chapter 20, Crazy Vegetables. "Mom, the dishes you cook are getting better and better. You see, Grandpa and Grandma don't cook anymore. They come to our house for dinner every day." Li Yang smiled jokingly at his mother while eating at night. "Li Yang, you don't know that there are too many vegetables in our vegetable garden to eat. Tomorrow I plan to pick some for your grandpa and his family, and you can send them over." "That is, Li Yang, I picked a tomato during the day. I never realized that your tomatoes are so delicious. Your grandma and I ate them for several nights and didn't even cook when we got home." After dinner, Li Yang came to the vegetable garden. He saw green vegetables everywhere, tomatoes, eggplants, especially the cucumbers. The teeth on the outside were like art. It seems that he can discuss it with his second aunt and others tomorrow. The next day after breakfast, he saw his mother packed vegetables in a big bag, and Li Yang carried it on a bicycle. "Aunt, where is the second aunt?" Li Yang took out a cucumber from his pocket and tasted it. "Aunt, the vegetables at this time are not like those in the past. There is no pollution now, so in the countryside you can just touch the cucumbers with your hands to wipe off the teeth on the outside and you can eat them. It's crisp, a little sweet, and delicious." Where did Li Yang get it? Aunt has never eaten such a cucumber before. "Aunt, if you grow such vegetables, what do you think? Is it easy to sell? It will definitely sell well. You go and do your work first. I will go to the factory with your second aunt to find you later. Your eldest uncle came back last night and said that he got back the business license and everything. It depends on when your second uncle will make the plaque and wait for your grandfather to choose a good day to hang it up. School will start in a few days. Don't delay your schooling. When Li Yang arrived at the processing plant, he saw Uncle Zhao standing at the door. Hello, Uncle Zhao. Li Yang has become familiar with Uncle Zhao, who is in charge of everything here, in the past few days. Uncle Zhao, you can notify them to come and verify the machine tool tomorrow. Really, Li Yang, do you want to check it carefully? It's okay to wait for a few days. I will block it for you for a few days. Those experts will not give you any excuses when they come. Thank you, Uncle Zhao. Don't worry. I have already checked it thoroughly yesterday. It's a joke. There are still problems under the system detection. You can hit your head against tofu. Okay, I'll contact him right away. Uncle Zhao's name is Zhao Gang. He is the head of Chengfei's security department. He has been living in the town these days. Everyone in the town knows that a big shot has come, but Zhao Gang doesn't say anything to them or chat with them. Zhao Gang came to the town's communication room and picked up the phone to dial out. Hello, Chief. I'm Zhao Gang. The task here has been completed. Please give instructions. Li Yang said that an expert group can be arranged to inspect the machine. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. They will be there in the afternoon. Xiao Zhao, have you found anything there these days? Report to the chief. Li Yang always closes the door when he works. I can't get in. Even if I get in, I can't see it. And what about the wasteland that I promised Li Yang? Report, I have communicated with the local government according to your instructions. As long as the expert group passes the inspection, I will arrange for the engineering team to build it. Okay, finished lunch and discussed with their two aunts how to build a vegetable greenhouse. The second uncle was going to go back to see where it was suitable to renovate the greenhouse. There was a sound of brakes at the door. Wow, so many people came, including reporters. Uncle, remember to collect the money. I'm going home. Li Yang slipped away while Zhao Gang was welcoming the expert group. Hello, leader. I didn't expect you to come here in person to inspect the machine. An old man is leading the team. Xiao Zhao, you've worked hard. Take us to see the machine first. We'll talk about anything after we inspect the machine. Then he walked inside. My uncle quickly opened the door and Xiao Zhao quickly led the way. Chapter 21, Acceptance Passed. As soon as these experts entered the workshop, they were impressed by the cleanliness of the workshop. The two accompanying reporters took their cameras and started taking pictures. There was also a video camera behind them. Several experts took out various tools and started to check the data and measure on the machine. The leader, Team Leader Wang, became more and more uneasy as he inspected. I didn't expect that in this inconspicuous little place, a high-precision machine tool that has not been achieved in the whole of China has been upgraded. Leader, Li Yang said that if he was given a computer, he could improve the accuracy of this machine tool. Okay, go and arrange it immediately. By the way, who is Li Yang and where is he? My uncle was dumbfounded. Li Yang had slipped away. Zhao Gang also found that Li Yang was not there. Leader, this is the director and owner of the processing plant, Li Yang's uncle Song Fugi. Comrade Fugi, thank you for making such a great contribution to our China. You know that because our machine precision does not meet the requirements, many products cannot be made. Others are trying to stop us. Haha, today we are finally proud of ourselves. Thank you, Comrade Song Fugi. That leader, these are all made by Li Yang. You check them first. I will go find Li Yang for you. When my uncle came out and turned the corner, he saw Li Yang watching a few people playing chess on the side of the road. Why did you run away? Come with me and introduce others to you. Otherwise, I won't give you the money. Fugi, the old man playing chess to him, shouted, Look at how many cars have come to your place. It seems that you have made a fortune. You have to treat us to a meal. Okay, no problem. I said, what are you doing? How can I explain to others if you run away, you son of a bitch? Uncle, I'll go, but if the reporters interview you later, please go up and don't push me out. I don't want to be famous. Li Yang and his uncle came in. The reporters didn't pay attention to him, but they were all taking pictures of his uncle. Everyone thought that the children at home came to see something strange. Sichuan people love to watch the excitement. This is true. During the strict inspection by the expert group, One of them was so excited that tears came out. We have been working on mechanical research all our lives, but we are not as good as others in a small processing factory. Comrades, I am ashamed. Team leader, I suggest that we should publicize it well when we go back and encourage more people to participate in research and contribute to our mechanical research and development. After a while, the expert group went out. Only Li Yang's uncle and Zhao Gang were in the room. Li Yang closed the door. Leader Wang, Comrade Zhao Gang, please take some time to report to the head that the acceptance is qualified and better than expected. Alas, that leader, when will we give us the processing fee? My uncle borrowed a lot of money for the processing of this machine. Zhao Gang, who was standing by, was about to leave when he thought to himself, "You sly fellow! We provided all the parts for you. You just held down the keys and the technology. You didn't buy anything. You processed the parts at most. How come you have to borrow money to upgrade here?" Li Yang, rest assured that the chief will not give you an IOU for what he promised. The wasteland behind can be contracted tomorrow. It will be completely given to you. There is no contract fee. We bought it and gave it to you. Li Yang came over and pulled Zhao Gang. "Uncle Zhao, please help those reporters outside for a while. You are my uncle. Do you understand? Please help me. If you want to do anything in the future, I will definitely help you solve it." "Okay, I'll remember what you said. Director Song, come with me to the post office." "Ah, you're going to the post office. Uncle, we're going to give you money at the post office. Are we going to give you so much money in cash?" After the uncle and Zhao Gang left, Leader Wang looked at Li Yang and said with a smile, "You are the book-flipping maniac in the library, right, Li Yang?" Li Yang exclaimed in surprise. "You don't know it yet, but now you have a nickname in Sichuan University, the book-flipping maniac in the library. Others read books, but you flipped through them. Didn't your Grandpa Wang tell you?" "Leader, Grandpa Wang didn't tell me this." Li Yang touched his hair embarrassedly. Zhao Gang came to the post office and reported his work to the leader first, then came to the customer window. Everyone in the post office knew Li Yang's uncle. What did Boss Song come here for today? To withdraw money or deposit money? Seeing his uncle and Zhao Gang standing together, his uncle said embarrassedly, "He transferred money to me." "Oh, how much is it?" "Fill out the form." After speaking, he handed out a form. Zhao Gang filled in the numbers on it and handed it in. Chapter 22, Big News in Town. The staff in the camp saw the number on it and asked, "Boss Song, did he write it wrong? I'll give you a bill and rewrite it." "Comrade, how much is written on it?" 200,000, is it wrong?" No, it's right, it's 200,000. Oh, the transfer was processed under the surprised expression of the staff. At this time, the post office leader came out and smiled at my uncle. "Boss Song has made a fortune. Please take care of him in the future." At this time, there was a person in the town who could save so much money, so the post office leader immediately came out to welcome him with a smile and gave 2 people 2 packs of cigarettes when they left. "Is there anyone in the post office who knows my uncle? Have you heard that there are so many people in cars coming to Song Fugi's processing room, including reporters? The town leaders wanted to go in to take a look, but were not allowed in." "Yes, I saw it a few days ago. It was a military vehicle. A month ago, people heard that he was going to go out to work, but now he can make money by just taking a look. He will be the most powerful in the town in the future." When I came out of the post office, I saw several leaders of the town standing at the gate of the government. When they saw my uncle coming, one of them shouted, "Song Fugi, come here." My uncle looked at Zhao Gang and said, "I'll go over there. Go ahead and come back quickly. I'll go over to accompany the expert group first." "Song Fugi, what are you doing? Why don't you report to the town when so many people come?" one of them asked in an official tone with confidence. My uncle had been taught by Li Yang how to deal with these leaders a long time ago. He replied neither servilely nor arrogantly. "Excuse me, leaders. I have signed a confidentiality agreement. If you want to know, you can. I will tell you right away, but do you dare to listen?" Upon hearing this, the town immediately turned around and left, and the person who spoke looked even uglier. After my uncle left, the man came to the town office. I said to the mayor I heard that the wasteland behind his processing plant also belongs to Song Fugi, but he didn't pay a penny to our town. I went to see it today. Many people came, including reporters. You said that Song Fugi is too unreasonable. He didn't report such things to you. You go down first. The town actually thought so in their hearts. Damn, I am the mayor and you are the owner of a processing room. You took so much land and didn't pay a penny. You also gave me a confidentiality agreement. The mayor thought about it, picked up the phone on the table, and made a call. Old leader, I am Xiao Li. I have a situation here that I want to report to you. Then I told him about the reporters and the many cars coming here, as well as the wasteland. There is also such a situation. Please wait a moment. I will go to understand the situation. Why didn't you report it when the reporters came to your place? You are unreasonable. No, leader. I went there and found them, but they didn't let me in. They went into a small processing workshop in the town. So please wait a moment. Then the leader made a few more calls, but the more he called, the uglier his face became. Oh, I understand, leader. Don't worry, I won't make any more trouble. Okay, I will complete the task, leader. After hanging up the phone, he didn't even feel the sweat on his back soaking his clothes. Then he picked up the phone and called the town. He said, "How did you become the mayor? You didn't even know about such a big thing. You usually work in the office. I'm telling you, you should be a good boy and don't mess with the processing room. You should satisfy other people's needs. If there is a problem in your town, you should go home and take care of your children." Then he hung up the phone. The uncle walked on the road and met another person from the town. "Fugi, you should be careful recently. Someone wants to make trouble for you." "Uncle, don't worry, they dare not." "Thank you, uncle. But uncle, I think if it weren't for the new mayor, you should be the mayor." "Oh, don't talk about that. Others have people above them. You know me. I can't make the leaders happy. I just want to help you." "Uncle, I know you and I can't help you. Tell me if you want to be the mayor." "I tell you, if you want to be the mayor, today is your chance. Come with me. You don't have to say anything later. Just watch me." Just now, several people in this town were showing off to me, and someone saw them. Chapter 23. Uncle, you black-hearted man, why did you come back just now? Did you get the money? Yes, it's because some people in the town are jealous of us, Li Yang. Come on, Li Yang, this is the deputy mayor. Call me Grandpa. Li Yang understood it at a glance. Humph, jealous? I'll let them go home and be jealous. Uncle and Grandpa, don't say anything for a while. Watch me. The three people just walked into the workshop, and Zhao Gang asked, "They didn't make things difficult for you, did they? How could they not make things difficult? They relied on being the mayor and were jealous when they saw us making money. Everyone knows that. This mayor has been here for a short time. I heard that there are people above him. There was nothing he could do." Li Yang started to criticize him directly. A middle-aged man next to him had a very unhappy expression. Zhao Gang looked at him and said nothing. "I'm sorry, comrade. I'm the secretary of the NC Municipal Party Committee. I will report today's events to the leader. Don't worry, no one dares to disrupt the normal work of your Oriental machinery factory." Grandpa looked at Li Yang in surprise. "Hello, leader. In fact, before this mayor came, it was this deputy mayor who helped my uncle. But after the new mayor came, he had to go to the countryside every day. What's your name?" "My name is Li Dahai." "Good, work hard. No one can have the final say. Don't worry, we will definitely provide you with a happy and comfortable working environment." In fact, he was also upset. The reporter was here. The mayor and the people behind him must be finished. This little guy is not simple. Others thought he was just a child saying innocent things. But at this critical moment, he was really an eye-opener. The uncle was taken away for an interview by the reporter, and Li Yang and Grandpa came out. "Thank you, Li Yang. Tell your uncle that if he has any problems in the future, let him come to me, and you can do the same." "Hello, Mayor Li," Li Yang began to deceive. "I really have something to trouble you, and it is also about my uncle's family." "Dad, what are you doing here?" At this time, a young man in police uniform came over. "Li Yang will introduce you. This is my son. He has returned from the army and works in the town police station." "Li Chuan, this is Li Yang, the grandson of Song Fugi. Dad, you guys are inside. What's going on inside?" "I have been there and was not allowed to go in." "How did you get in?" "I was brought in by Li Yang." "Li Yang, tell me what's going on. If you need my help, please tell me. If you need errands, This one is ready-made. Li Chuan saw that his father ignored him and chatted with a student instead. He didn't say anything, and there was no dissatisfaction on his face. Li Yang saw it and thought to himself, he is a good person. Mayor, my aunt and her family are going to grow organic vegetables, but they haven't found a suitable place yet. So they need to build a greenhouse for planting. Yes, there is a suitable place, Li Chuan next to him continued. There is a wasteland by the Jialing River. Because there was no river embankment before, it would be flooded every time the water rose. But now there is a river embankment, and it won't be flooded. The place is big and the sunlight conditions are good. If you want to see it that day, I will take you there. But Dad, I guess the mayor who comes to the town will not agree. He is the mayor, haha. But he won't be the mayor in a few days. Thank you, Uncle. I have no choice but to call you Uncle, because you are of a higher generation. I will let my uncle come to find you some other day. Then Li Yang returned to the processing plant. Dad walked home and said, Li Dahai and Li Chuan returned home. Dad, what happened to you going in? Hey, I was lucky today. I happened to see Fugi being lectured by several people in the town. You know that I don't get along with them, so you walked away. Fugi and I have a good relationship, so he took me in. Do you know who is inside? Who? Is it someone from the county? Haha, the county, I tell you, don't go out and tell others. The secretary of the municipal party committee is here, but I can see that he is still standing at the back. Think about it, the new people, haha, they will leave in a few days. Li Chuan, I tell you, I'm old and don't want to run anymore. No matter what happens in the future, you must stand in front of Li Yang. Why is it Li Yang, not Song Fugi? It's normal that you don't understand Song Fugi when you just came back. Anyway, you should just follow Li Yang in the future. You should listen to whatever he says. Don't think you are older than others. Do you understand? Besides, he is also one of our family members. Are you going to help outsiders? Chapter 24, School Opening. On September 1st, 1992, Li Yang rode a 28-bar to school and was called to the principal's office by Teacher Li. Li Yang, you are amazing. Look, Principal Zhu handed over a magazine. The cover of the magazine is the picture drawn by Li Yang. Li Yang will introduce you. This is Principal Dong of Nanjing High School. Hello, Principal Dong. Hello, Li Yang. Have you ever thought about skipping a grade and going directly to high school? I came here today just to see. I saw your grades and the 2 articles you wrote. They are very good. Do you have this idea? Skipping a grade? Yes, not bad. Li Yang began to map a plan in his mind. It is 1992 now. The system in his mind needs more knowledge to activate. 3 years of high school. No, if I want to skip a grade, I will be in the 3rd year of high school. Next year, I will take the college entrance examination. In this way, I can enter Tsinghua University earlier and make arrangements in advance. At present, there is no coupling box in China, and chips are not yet known to everyone. If I enter Tsinghua University earlier, I can attract a large number of talents, form my own team earlier, and develop my own Hanzi operating system from my previous life earlier. Well, Principal Dong, I've thought about it. I want to go directly to senior high school. Is that okay? Don't worry. You can test me with the senior high school examination papers. If I can't finish it, how about coming back to junior high school? I learned a lot at Sichuan University this summer vacation. Li Yang started to brag. The 2 principals fell into silence and, finally, Principal Dong stood up. Li Yang thought he was going to leave, but who knew? Come on, follow me now, and let's go to the school right away. Principal Dong rode a motorcycle and took Li Yang to Nangao. When they arrived at Nangao, they went directly to the principal's office. Principal Dong called a few people to bring the first half of the year's senior high school test papers, and also called a teacher to the side, who should be the English teacher. Suddenly, there were more people in the office, and everyone knew that a student who had just been in the 2nd year of junior high school was going to take the senior high school test papers. Li Yang first opened the Chinese paper, read it, and recalled it in his mind. Fortunately, he went to Chengdu during the summer vacation and read a lot of books. It can be said that all the books for the senior high school have been imprinted in his mind, so he started to answer the questions. Principal Dong next to him looked at Li Yang's beautiful regular script and nodded. A Chinese teacher next to him was more and more surprised the more he looked at it. They were all correct. Looking at the answers written by Li Yang, they were all correct. The speed was very fast. When it came to the composition, Li Yang paused, thought for more than 20 seconds, and then started writing. After finishing 800 words, he handed the test paper to Principal Dong. Principal Dong asked the person next to him to mark it quickly. Li Yang opened the math paper again and finished it quickly. When it came to English, Li Yang was even faster. For the dictation part, he had a conversation with the English teacher to verify. So the English teacher said to Principal Dong directly, "Principal, his grammar is even better than mine." Li Yang had good English grades in his previous life. In addition, he had a classmate named Lao Mi. The two had a good relationship and often communicated. So his English should be very good so far. He was busy until 5 o'clock. Under everyone's surprised eyes, he got 700 points. This was when Li Yang sometimes made mistakes deliberately. With the system scanning, if there were mistakes, there would be improvements. So Li Yang was like bringing a plug-in exam. Principal Dong's face was beaming with joy. Nangao has not made any progress in these years, and the number of students admitted to higher education is not high. So when I saw Li Yang's 2 essays in the magazine and saw his extraordinary level, it seemed that I still have good vision. Today's teachers are more simple and down to earth, and they truly teach and educate people. Let's take you home. Come to school on the 3rd, and I will help you arrange the dormitory and class. After Principal Dong left, the topic in the office started. Teacher Ren, do you want to put Li Yang in your class? Teacher Chai, don't you want to? Hey, it depends on the principal's arrangement. Of course, I definitely want him to come to our key class. I don't know how he studied. He's amazing. Chapter 25. After returning home from his senior year of high school, Mom and Dad looked at Li Yang. Brother, you're going to senior year. That's far from home. In his previous life, Li Yang got a mediocre college degree in the college entrance examination and lived a dull life. He also dragged his parents down. His younger brother went to work after graduating from junior high school because he was going to college. The relationship between the two brothers was really bad. So this time, starting over, Li Yang said he would never let them suffer anymore. Li Yang, you're going to study in Nanchang. What about your uncle? It's okay, Dad. My uncle can already assemble machine tools by himself. I come back every week to help him check and inspect them. I will teach my uncle. It's very simple, but there are a few special parts. Then I'll prepare the bedding and things for you to go to Nanchang, Mom began to say. Come on, brother. I'll also study hard and strive to skip a grade. My younger brother is in elementary school this year, so the pressure is not that great. Children speak without restraint. There's no need to make it so troublesome. By the way, Mom, did your uncle give you the money? Will your uncle give you anything? A total of 140,000 yuan. Your father and I opened a bank account at the post office. Keep 10,000 yuan for family use to buy a TV for Grandpa, and give the rest to your second uncle to buy a car. Oh, Li Yang, your aunt said that your second uncle has started learning to drive. It seems that he pulled in another machine today. Okay, I will go to your uncle's place to have a look tomorrow. The next day, Li Yang came to the processing plant. His uncle was cleaning the machine. Uncle, you have to work harder in the future. I'm going to study in Nanchang. You should be able to install it yourself now, right? Li Yang, I still feel it is not good enough. There are still a few places that are not working. It's okay, Uncle. You install what you know first. I will be back every week. We will calculate it based on one machine every 10 days. After installing a few more machines, you should be able to handle it completely by yourself. Let your cousin learn together. He learns quickly. Song Bin shouted beside him. Li Yang, you are going to teach me? Will I be the boss of Oriental Machinery Factory in the future? Hey, Dad, how much salary will you give me? I'll slap you and go to work quickly. We will be busy now that Li Yang has gone to school. Also, Uncle, I will let the money you gave to my mother give it to my second uncle so that he can buy a car. Do you have any objection? Good thing. By the way, Liang Zhaogang said that the construction team will come to start building the factory building in a few days. I haven't given me the drawings you mentioned yet. Here, hey. Let my cousin go to my house to get them tomorrow morning. I will go to Nanchong to study tomorrow. Also, you can collect more seeds and keep them at home. We will start planting vegetable greenhouses next spring. I will draw the drawings of the greenhouses when I go back today. You can give them to someone who knows about it. Ask Li Chuan, and he will tell you if there is a place suitable for planting vegetables. You can find some time to take a look. If it is suitable, you can contract it. It would be best if you can contract for 30 years after contracting for 10 years at a time. Well, don't worry. Study hard in Nanchong. We will take care of the family affairs. By the way, go find Zhao Gang. He seems to want to talk to you about something. Uncle Zhao heard that you were looking for me. Now Zhao Gang has set up a tent next to the processing plant and usually stays here. Come, Li Yang. There is something I want to discuss with you. It is also the intention of the courtyard. See if you can agree. It is like this. You know that the reporter came last time and it has not been published yet. I just want to communicate with you. If you agree, each machine will be charged 50,000 yuan in the future. Of course, we will do the machine processing for you in the future. Uncle Zhao, you want to publish in the newspaper that your research institute has developed a technology that can upgrade high-precision machine tools, right? Zhao Gang blushed. Actually, Uncle Zhao, I am not interested in this, but we can change it. I will definitely not hand over this upgraded patent technology, but I can authorize it to the research institute so that you can assign my uncle's machinery factory to an independent company under your research institute. Isn't that all right? I won't tell you when the time comes, and you won't tell me. Who knows whether it is developed by the Research Institute or by me? In the future, my uncle's machinery factory will definitely focus on various research and development machine tools and high-precision instruments and equipment. In this way, it will be cheaper for you to be affiliated with your research institute. I need to report this to the higher authorities. Li Yang thought that with the Research Institute as a backer, many troubles would be solved in the future. It was just affiliated with the Research Institute, and the Research Institute could not interfere with the work of the machinery factory. It was a win-win situation. Chapter 26, Senior 3, Class 1. Li Yang put some of the gene liquid into the water tank at home at night, so that grandparents, parents, and brother can slowly absorb it when cooking. Such a big water tank, I don't know how many times it is diluted, but it must be good for the body. In the room, he drew a map of the machine factory workshop and a simple map of the greenhouse vegetable base. Li Yang was lying on the bed. Now my uncle's situation has stabilized. I will try to grow vegetables before going to college so that I can feel at ease when I go to Kyoto to study in the future. It's not easy to live without a computer and a mobile phone. There is nothing to do when I come home every day, and I don't want to watch TV. The best electrical appliance at home is a dual card recorder that plays tapes. If there is a chance, let Zhao Gang buy a guitar. Office of the Principal of Nangao. Li Yang, this is your head teacher, Mr. Dong. You will belong to him from now on. Study hard. Mr. Dong will take you to the dormitory later. If you need anything, ask Mr. Dong. Hello, Mr. Dong. Teacher Dong looked at the bag that Li Yang was carrying, and there was actually a bamboo flute in it. He smiled and didn't say anything. Come on, Li Yang. Teacher will take you to the dormitory. Classes will start tomorrow. I have prepared the books for you. We will take them to your dormitory later. Dormitory 302, in the dormitory building. Li Yang, this is your dormitory. Go in. Your classmates should all be here. Go in and get familiar with them. We are all classmates, so we can take care of each other in the future. Li Yang pushed the door open and came in. He saw a 6-person dormitory. It was relatively clean. Everyone was reading. When they saw Li Yang coming in, one of them stood up and said, "Welcome, newcomer. My name is Zhou Liang. The one next to me is Deng Yang. The nerd who doesn't like to talk is Yang Lin. Welcome, welcome. Hello, classmates. My name is Li Yang. I'm from the Li family. Li family. I'm from the south, they're from Peng'an, and the nerd is from Dingshui. We'll be here to witness our friendship for a year. The 3 of us have been in the same class for 2 years. Now, including you, Li Yang, there are still 2 people who haven't come yet. They should be here tonight. They are Wang Hongbin and Luo Xiaobing. The 2 are from Dongba. By the way, Li Yang, have you got your meal ticket? Yes, thank you. Which bed is mine? The one in the middle. You can fix it yourself. I'll get you a pot of water. Thank you, Zhou Liang. You're welcome. Li Yang, what hobbies do you want? We all like playing basketball. How about you come? There's just one person taking over as a referee outside the court. Okay, let's go play a little later when the two of them come. It is not an exaggeration to say that basketball is a sport for men to increase their friendship. It is also a part of showing each other's strength. Only when you have ability will you be recognized by others. If you want to integrate into this dormitory, you must be happy with your classmates. Zhou Liang had just come back from fetching water when two classmates walked into the room. They should be the Wang Xiaobin and Luo Jining they mentioned. Nerd, go away. Let's have fun on the basketball court. Don't just read books. The 6 people are not short. Li Yang is 1.7 meters tall. Everyone looks about the same. It is probably because everyone exercises regularly. Several people got to know each other. Li Yang, what position do you play? I don't care. Come on, are there any groups? Whoever loses will treat you to dinner tonight. 10 balls. Li Yang catches the ball. You get familiar with the rebound. In fact, the ball is given to Li Yang just to see if Li Yang can play. Li Yang took the ball, dribbled the ball between his legs, circled his back, and then made a quick stop jump shot, which went into the net. New rookie from there. An uncomfortable voice came from the side. Zhao Lin, go play somewhere else. We don't want to play basketball with you. Zhou Liang came in front of Li Yang at this time and blocked the person who was talking. Li Yang felt warm in his heart. He just met. Zhou Liang could do this. It seems worth getting to know. I'm telling you, Zhao Lin, this is my brother. Don't make trouble. It's just playing basketball, Zhou Liang. Why are you so nervous? Do you want to play a game? Half court, 5 people. How about 3-on-3? I'll play against you. Do you dare? Suddenly Li Yang's voice sounded behind Zhou Liang. After his Ren and Du meridians were unblocked, his body seemed to have evolved. Just watching them play basketball and running was like slow motion. Plus Li Yang's basketball skills were good. Oh, what did you say? Zhao Lin walked in front of Li Yang and stared into Li Yang's eyes. Li Yang, he is on the school team, preparing to apply for a sports school in college. Zhou Liang was still afraid that Li Yang would suffer. He didn't understand the situation. I said I'll play against you for 5 balls, and whoever loses is a rookie. What do you think? Li Yang also stared at Zhao Lin's eyes and said, Zhou Liang, go away. If you continue to stop me, don't blame me for turning my back on you. Okay, as long as you are Li Yang today, right? You apologize to me now. We are classmates and I won't blame you. If you can really beat me, you will be the boss in #1 middle school in the future. Li Yang didn't say anything and walked to the free throw line. Who will take the first shot first? Oh, where did this tough guy come from? He challenged our school team captain. He is awesome. Come and see, brothers. Many people came over after knowing what happened here. The basketball court was slowly filled with people. Zhou Liang saw this and patted Li Yang on the shoulder and walked outside the court. You go first. Li Yang took the ball and stood outside the 3-point line to start dribbling. Zhao Lin didn't come to stop him. He just stood at the free throw line and watched Li Yang dribbling. Li Yang smiled. Grandpa said, don't underestimate anyone in the world. There are always people outside the sky and people outside the man. Even a lion fighting a rabbit must use all its strength. Li Yang dribbled the ball between his legs and took 3 steps. Just when Zhao Lin had just reacted, he made a quick stop and jump shot in front of him, and it went in. Good shot. The students watching nearby began to applaud. Zhao Lin's face looked a little grim. He was careless. It seemed that he played basketball almost as well as himself. Where did this opportunity come from? He had to go all out today. Zhao Lin dribbled the ball, and Li Yang was also standing at the free throw line. Zhao Lin also dribbled past Li Yang like Li Yang, but just when he was about to play a flower ball in front of Li Yang, his hand lightened and the ball was lost, which was intercepted by Li Yang. Damn, how could he be so fast? Zhao Lin hurriedly went up to him and got close to him, at the same time using both hands to interfere with Li Yang's dribbling. Li Yang moved forward and backward, and suddenly dribbled the ball behind his waist, turned around and made a jump shot. Damn, the students watching the game nearby dropped their jaws in surprise. Zhou Liang, where did you find this opportunity? It's awesome. 2-0. Zhao Lin's face became more and more ugly. People on the basketball court also knew about what happened here, and many people came outside. Several people in the dormitory were so happy. This is a new student in our class. Who will dare to say that our class can only study and not play basketball? Hehe, on the court, Li Yang, I admit that you are strong, but I will not lose. Zhao Lin got the ball. Li Yang smiled and said nothing. He still stood at the free throw line. Zhao Lin suddenly changed his line after starting the ball at the sideline and dribbled along the low line on the right. Just when Zhao Lin just threw the ball, he was blocked by Li Yang. After blocking the block, Li Yang dribbled to the sideline and waited for Zhao Lin. Zhao Lin hurried up to press and leaned against Li Yang at the same time. Li Yang was still dribbling slowly behind him. Suddenly, with a strong force, basketball hit the ground, and Li Yang took a big step and jumped up. He caught the basketball in the air with a big windmill. With a bang, the basketball was dunked. Good, good, good. The applause from the side kept crackling, and everyone was having a great time. There was no NBA live video at this time. Everyone enjoyed playing basketball. Today, Li Yang opened the eyes of his classmates. Li Yang roared after dunking, and he spread his arms and ran along the sideline like a big bird. Li Yang felt refreshed and comfortable. No wonder he watched those dunks in NBA in his previous life, and he dunked one himself. It was so cool. Are you coming again? Zhao Lin looked at Li Yang and said, continue. After Zhao Lin was blocked twice by Li Yang, he sat on the basketball court with his head down. I don't know what he was thinking. Li Yang walked over and stretched out his hand. Classmate Zhao Lin, failure is the mother of success. You make me look down on you just like this. It's normal for you to lose to me because I'm different from you. If you can't accept this, don't play basketball in the future. Zhao Lin raised his head and looked at Li Yang's sincere eyes and gave Li Yang his hand. Li Yang pulled him up and gave him a hug and said in Zhao Lin's ear, if you want to play well, get up at 5 o'clock every morning and come to the basketball court. Then he left. Dongfang Machinery was established in Lijia town. Today, Song Fugi was wearing a Zhongshan suit and looked much more energetic. He stood at the door of the machinery factory. There was a door plaque covered with red cloth on the door. Many neighbors and relatives and friends of the family came. Li Yang's grandparents and Li Yang's grandparents were standing by, watching the construction workers digging the foundation on a piece of wasteland behind. In a few months, the factory building will be able to be repaired, and then the processing room will be a regular machinery manufacturer. The uncle was holding a newspaper with an article on it. The Mechanical Research Institute of Sichuan University and Nanchang Dongfang Machinery Factory worked closely together to jointly develop a high-precision machine tool, which filled the long-term foreign blockade of China's high-precision machines and allowed China to develop in sync with the world in high-precision machine tools. There was also a picture on it. It was yesterday's Sichuan Daily, which reported the opportunities that high-precision machine tools brought to China's machinery industry. The Mechanical Research Institute of Sichuan University will further develop deeper cooperation and exchanges with the Oriental Machinery Factory to produce better high-precision instruments for China's mechanical manufacturing and design. Zhao Gang said that many people were asking where the Oriental Machinery Factory was last night and wanted to come and see it. As the new workshop has not been completely repaired yet, the institute has remained silent, and no one has said where the Oriental Machinery Factory is. Someone also suggested that Li Yang be involved in the design of the new engine. There is a Chengfei engine task in the institute. Due to the high attention and confidentiality paid to R&D personnel, Li Yang has no political problems. In terms of computers, Li Yang's performance in front of experts. I heard that the computer has been sent to the Chinese Academy of Sciences in Kyoto. If it is really accepted, Li Yang may be in the eyes of some people. The auspicious time has arrived. Firecrackers are set off and red cloth is pulled down. A wooden plaque is engraved with the 4 big characters of Oriental machinery. Next to it, my second uncle has even carved a model of a machine tool. Clap, 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 everyone applauded amid the sound of firecrackers. Congratulations! Congratulations, old Li, who is already the new mayor of Lijia Town, congratulated his uncle. Next to him stood Li Chuan in a police uniform. Thank you, Mayor. I said, Fugi, why are you being so distant with me? Why don't you call me uncle? I feel comfortable listening to that. Why don't I see Li Yang? Li Yang went to Nanchang to study. What's the matter? It's like this. Last time he asked Chuan to ask about the vegetable planting area. The area used to be frequently flooded. After the embankment was built, it has been deserted all the time. It belongs to the town, so it's no problem to contract it. You can come to the town to apply for it sometime. Li Yang's idea is very good. After the vegetables are planted, we are close to Nanchang. We can transport the vegetables to Nanchang to sell. We will definitely make money. Congratulations, Director Song. Zhao Gong came over. Thank you, thank you. Let's all go to the small restaurant next door for dinner. He'll treat you today. The uncle shouted happily. Boss Song is so proud. Someone next to him started to make a fuss. We must be strong. Now there are 2 machine tools in the workshop waiting for upgrade. According to Li Yang, we don't need to go out to do business now. Let Zhao Gang and others take the processing orders. Let them make money based on personal relationships. As for benefits, cooperation is the bottom line. Anyway, no matter how much they negotiate, give us 25, not a penny less, and it's cash. More than 700,000 a month, which I couldn't even think about before. Fugui, do you still want to take an apprentice? My kid graduated from junior high school this year and is preparing to go out to work. I think it's better for him to be your apprentice. Do you want to take an apprentice? I asked in person. In today's society, there is no salary for taking an apprentice. If you want to learn technology, you have to become a disciple. The master will only take you seriously when he is satisfied. There is a saying that goes, once a teacher, always a father. Just respect your teacher. Laoma, your child doesn't want to study anymore. There are 3 children in the Laoma family. Laoma is the only one doing farm work at home. There are also 2 elderly people and his wife is in poor health. Okay, your child is a classmate of my Li Yang, and we have a good relationship. No problem. Really, Fugi. Laoma was excited. Then find a day. I will ask a few people to go to your house together and become your disciples. Thank you, Fugi. If any of your children want to come here to work, that's fine, but I can only recruit 5 people at most at present, and when the new factory is built, I should be able to recruit about 50 people. The work here is dirty and tiring. If you want to come, you can wait. Don't rush to go out to work. There are still half a year before the Chinese New Year. It's better to wait for me at home now. Then you can earn 200 yuan a month. If you do a good job, you can get a little extra. As long as you are obedient and can endure hardships, it's all right. Is it true, Fugi? You should know that now going out to work in a factory can only earn about 300 yuan a month. If you can make 200 yuan a month near home, you will definitely not leave your family and friends. Don't worry. At this time, Mayor Li spoke. Do you know how much processing fee Fugi gets for processing a machine? 200,000. If you don't believe it, you can ask the comrade Ned next to me. He is specifically responsible for this. Someone else shouted, yes! Someone said that day that they saw Fugi and this person transferring money in the post office. In this family, if there is 10,000 yuan, they will be given a 10,000 yuan household card, and 200,000 yuan is a big deal. A big boss has emerged in our town. Everyone congratulated him. Old Ma, it seems that you are not a good person, but you did a good job in letting your son become a disciple. With a master like Fugi, your family will have a better life. Old Ma laughed. In fact, the uncle knows in his heart that everything here is brought to him by Li Yang. Without Li Yang, nothing has anything to do with him. In the evening, the family returned home, and the uncle called the second uncle and the second aunt to the house. Everyone, sit down. Today I will discuss something with you, the second brother, in front of my parents. The eldest brother-in-law and the eldest sister will be here in a few days. Second brother, do you have any ideas? Have you found a car? Do you have any ideas about the vegetable planting that Li Yang mentioned? Anyway, I think we should listen to Li Yang's arrangements. If he tells us to do it, we should do it. You can see? We have no problem. When my elder sister and her family come, We will go to contract the land there. I have seen a 2-ton dump truck and a 5-ton truck. I will discuss it with Li Yang when he comes back this week. My driver's license will be available at the end of the month. We need a bigger one, similar to the one used in Jiefengbai, which can pull machines. The dump truck is too small to fit it. The processing fee has increased by 50,000 yuan per unit. This means we have to pay more for 3 machines a month, but I heard that there will definitely be a lot of machines to be processed in the future. So today I agreed to the request of the son of the old Ma family. Their family is not bad. Well, the old Ma is a good person. His old man used to play the gong with me. If I can help, I will help. The old man passed away long ago without enjoying his life. The eldest brother did a good job on this matter. Preliminary examination. Classmates, now is the beginning of the 3rd year of high school. In 1 year, you will face the most important choice in your life. Years of hard work will depend on the college entrance examination next year. Your life will also change. Some people may be admitted to the ideal university and continue to study in a good school, while others will enter the society and work in advance. However, I hope you can work hard and persist for a year. Today we start the preliminary examination to see if you have been lazy during the summer vacation. Li Yang's deskmate is Zhou Liang. Are you nervous, brother? Zhou Liang still thinks that Li Yang is a transfer student. He doesn't know that Li Yang skipped a grade to be in the 3rd year of high school. For exams, you just need to get used to it and practice more. Li Yang answered nonchalantly. This time, Li Yang chose to keep a low profile. He made some mistakes when doing the questions. The conservative estimate is more than 600 points. So after a few days, classmates, today is Friday. I am very pleased with your hard work. Here I want to encourage Li Yang. He scored 645 points in the first preliminary examination. He entered the top 10 in the whole school. Classmates, you should learn from Li Yang. There was a burst of applause. Zhou Liang patted Li Yang on the shoulder and said, "Awesome, you're so cool. It seems I have to work harder too." After school, everyone was getting ready to go home. Li Yang looked at the time, and after leaving the school gate, he hailed a tricycle to take me to the seed company. I'm going to buy some seeds for the family. Okay, sit tight, kid. When we arrived at the seed company, Li Yang bought a lot of seeds. The sales aunt asked him if he was buying them for the family. He filled a big bag and came out of the tricycle without leaving. Hey kid, where do you want to go? Uncle will take you there. Let's go to Ximen Market. Li Yang is going to visit his uncle tonight and go back tomorrow morning. When he arrived at Ximen Market, he saw his uncle and aunt busying around. Li Yang walked up to them with his bag. Have a pot cake with jelly. Li Yang's uncle looked up and said, Li Yang, why are you here? Hello, aunt. Li Yang is here. What did you get? Such a big bag. Are you hungry? Come and take a pot cake first. Your aunt will make you something delicious in the evening. I came to Nanchong to study. Hehe, aunt, are you not afraid that I come here every day? Look at what you said. If you come here every day, I will cook for you. Aren't you a 3rd year junior high school student this year? Why did you come to Nanchong to study? I'll talk to you when we get home tonight. My uncle interrupted my aunt and packed up his stall and went home. Back to the house rented by my uncle, my aunt went to buy vegetables. Uncle, you haven't been home for a long time. Hey, there will be a surprise when you go back. You kid, don't tell me about it. Hey, go back and have a look when the time comes. Don't tell me. By the way, uncle, if you like to cook, why don't you open a restaurant yourself? Hey, I want to too. Your 2 little cousins are at home with your grandparents. Look, we are selling pot cakes today. The store costs more than 1,000. Uncle, wouldn't it be very convenient if you buy it yourself? Buy it. How much do you think I can make from selling pot cakes? A store costs more than 100,000 with a small 2nd floor. Hey, uncle, do you want to buy it? Li Yang, what did you ask your uncle to buy? At this time, your aunt came back. I asked your uncle if he wanted to open a restaurant and asked him to buy a storefront so that he could open his own restaurant. You should sell your uncle. You can't afford it, Li Yang. Okay, aunt, but you are reluctant to do so. How much money do you want? Hey, Li Yang, we have thought about it before. Your uncle's cooking is delicious. It takes too much investment to open a restaurant. We don't have the money. Aunt, That was in the past. Aunt, hurry up and cook. You and I will go back tomorrow to see. Do you know how much your uncle makes a month now? Boss, huh? He is not as good as me. I asked him before not to set up that processing room and find a place to make potcakes with me, but he felt it was too embarrassing. If he didn't come, how much do you think he could make? Hey, uncle, you don't know how many months you haven't been home. Let me tell you, your uncle and second uncle can make about 70,000 yuan this month. Can you do it? You are kidding me. Your second uncle is good at carpentry. I don't believe it. You are just bragging. It's a pity that there are no mobile phones now. Others can take it out and let him see the information and balance in the phone. Li Yang hasn't said how much he has earned, but it's okay to let your uncle open a restaurant. When the vegetables are planted, they can be bought in your uncle's store first. In this way, word of mouth will come out and the price will increase. It's killing two birds with one stone. During the meal, my aunt still didn't believe it and thought Li Yang was bragging. Aunt, I'm telling the truth. My second uncle is about to buy a car. You are bragging too much. If you don't believe it, come back with me tomorrow to see it. If you open a restaurant, the two children can also come to Nanchang to study. It's good to be with you. Aunt, don't you think so? Let me tell you, my uncle is awesome now. People give him 200,000 yuan for processing a machine. Is it true? Li Yang, my aunt is not calm anymore. If what Li Yang said is true, then they will have no problem borrowing money from the eldest brother. The brothers and their wives usually have a good relationship and have never quarreled. They help each other with everything. Then it will be no problem for them to buy a noodle shop and open a restaurant. I said, Uncle, you let your aunt go back. You look at the stores here. It would be better to sell a few more in a row, so that when the restaurant business is good in the future, you don't have to look for a place. Li Yang, how big do you want me to open? How many stores? I think 3 to 4 stores are about right. How much? Do you know how much money it will cost? 5 or 600,000. Uncle, don't get excited. Let me invest in you 400,000. What do you think, Uncle? How much? Li Yang, you have so much money. Do your parents know? Hey, Aunt, you will know when you go back with me tomorrow. But Uncle, you have to let me plan the restaurant. I have to arrange the decoration and the purchase of vegetables. Li Yang is calculating in his mind. This month plus the next month, 6 machines. My uncle should have some money left over from the restaurant and the store, plus the decoration. Hey, Li Yang, if you really have so much money, I will agree. Your uncle will not say that you can just pay us 2 salaries. Aunt is smart. It seems that the eldest child in the family really makes money. Otherwise, Li Yang would not insist on saying that the family is rich. Besides, if Li Yang is bragging, you will know it when you go home tomorrow. Then I will not open the stall tomorrow. I have my eyes on several places. They are all in Wuqing Garden. They have just been renovated and are next to Sichuan Medical College. There are many people. If the taste is good, there will be no problem with business. Go to bed early and go back on the early bus tomorrow. You and your aunt have not seen the little guy for several months. You miss him too. Chapter 29, Aunt's Surprise. The next morning, under the aunt's hurried urging, the two returned to Li's house. Li Yang stopped the car next to his uncle's processing room and got off the car with his aunt. As soon as the aunt got off, she saw that there were construction workers behind the eldest brother's processing room. The foundation of the ground had been built in a week. As soon as the aunt walked in, she saw the eldest brother sitting there with someone drinking tea. The eldest brother's face was rosy, as if there was something happy. Sister-in-law is back. Li Yang, you are back too. Come and sit down. We will have lunch at noon. Your aunt just went back and asked you. Okay, Uncle. Hello, Uncle Zhao. How is Li Yang's high school? Are you used to it? Zhao Gang replied. By the way, Li Yang, I just told your uncle that we have received more than 30 outsourcing orders, plus the 10 machines in our unit, so you can't just produce 3 machines a month. You have to find a way to solve the problem of production capacity. Uncle Zhao, I will come down to solve this problem with my uncle and try to do it as quickly as possible. But Uncle Zhao, I will write you a list later, and you can help us purchase it. After saying that, Li Yang picked up the pen on the table and started writing. He wrote some things used on the computer. Li Yang is going to add a display screen to the machine tool and start making CNC machine tools. He has his own system. When the time comes, the system of the CNC machine tool will be made like this. In this way, others can upgrade the machine tool in the future, but they cannot solve the system. The core technology is still in their own hands, to rest assured. These should be no problem. Li Yang, someone has informed Professor Wang about the computer you assembled. They said they will arrange someone to talk to you. I don't know the details, but it should be a good thing for you. There is also a personal matter that I want you to help with. My leader in the army also knew that you installed that system. He called me and asked if you could help upgrade the computers in the army. We all use other people's computers. I heard that the system you installed is very easy to use, so he called me to see if you could help. Well, I don't have time now. I can help, but I have to go to class now. If you are willing to help, we will arrange the time. Don't worry, you won't be at a disadvantage. Thank you, Li Yang. Li Yang, as long as you have the skills, communicate more with the army, that will be good for you, Uncle Zhao whispered in Li Yang's ear. Thank you, Uncle Zhao. At noon, I came to my uncle's house. My aunt saw Li Yang bringing back a large bag of seeds. Li Yang, do you really want us to grow vegetables for you? Tell me, how much salary do you give your aunt? When my second aunt saw Li Yang, she began to jokingly ask, Hello, aunts. As for the salary, hey, you can tell me how much you want and I will give it to you. But don't regret it when the time comes. I want 500 yuan. Should I give it to Li Yang? My second aunt is interested, and my first aunt seems to have the same idea. Okay, I will give you 600 yuan a month. Don't regret it. 2 aunts. Don't regret it when I make money. And you have some people in Zhao. I will bring the seeds home tonight and process them. You can pick them up in a few days. By the way, your second uncle has contracted the land there for you for 30 years. There are more than 20 acres of land. Can you use so much? The contract fee is 10,000 yuan a year, payable once a year. Your uncle has paid the money for you and gave the contract to your mother. Go home and have a look. And your second uncle has already asked someone to install the greenhouse. It's simple. Just build a greenhouse. It's not troublesome. Your uncle said that if it's not too much, he can do it alone. Ask him to hire more people, try to finish it in a week, and pay more wages. We are not short of money now. Hey, aunt, from now on, plant one kind of vegetable in each greenhouse. For example, carrots and white radishes should not be planted together, but separately. I will write down for you how to check the temperature in the greenhouse and the opening time every day. You just need to memorize it. Li Yang, your aunt said that your uncle is with your grandfather. You can go and talk to him later. We gave him money, but they don't want it. What do you think we should do? They all listen to you now. Your aunt was stunned when she heard this. She hadn't been home for 2 months and there were so many changes at home. She just came back and saw a big color TV in her parents' room. Some furniture was replaced with new ones, and the clothes were all bought new. It seems that they really made money. Good, then there will be no problem borrowing money. Grandpa and Grandma, Li Yang came to Grandpa and rubbed Grandma's shoulders behind her. Uncle, Aunt, you are here too. Grandpa looked at his eldest daughter-in-law and sighed. Aunt, I remember you can grow vegetables. You and your 2 aunts are going to grow greenhouse vegetables, but no one has taken them to Nanchong. Can you see if you can let your uncle do it? Buy him a farm vehicle to transport the vegetables for wholesale and give him 1,000 yuan a month. What do you think, Aunt? Li Yang, don't give me so much. I know you are doing this for our own good, but can you sell so many vegetables? Sister, you just don't want others to help you. You haven't eaten the vegetables at Li Yang's house. You'll know after you let her eat at noon. At this time, my aunt came in and said, I went to Li Yang's house this morning to pick some vegetables and cook them for you at noon. Are you talking about it? I said, Brother-in-law, you always listen to my eldest sister. You see, there are 3 of us. They always make the decisions and we listen to them. But now it has changed. We all listen to Li Yang. Let's go to cook. You can talk. After saying that, my aunt left and went to the kitchen to cook. My aunt followed her. They should have gone to discuss borrowing money. In the kitchen, my eldest sister-in-law, my second sister-in-law, I heard that you made a lot of money at home. Is it true? Yes, do you want to come back? If you and the youngest come back, we will split it equally with you. Come back? A few dollars a month is no problem. Today I heard that the third machine is too slow, so let's hurry up and improve efficiency. Yes, ask the youngest to come back. The children at home are growing up, and you have to take care of them too. Parents are old, so let them enjoy their lives. Well, sister-in-law and second sister-in-law, I came back because I heard from Li Yang that the family has made money. He told me and the youngest to buy a few storefronts in Nanchang to open a restaurant. Li Yang asked you to come back, so I said, you didn't come back before school. Why did you come back with Li Yang today? How much do you want to borrow? The second child wants to buy a car. If you want a lot, you have to wait. If you want tens of thousands of yuan, I will give it to you after dinner. The aunt-in-law saw the generous look of the sister-in-law. Everyone knows that a few months ago she asked me to borrow money to let the eldest child go out to work for travel expenses. Now she is asking for tens of thousands of yuan as if it is a piece of cake. I said, sister-in-law and second sister-in-law, tell me how much you have earned. The eldest aunt looked at the second aunt, then looked outside to see that there was no one, and said softly, we too account for 40%, and Li Yang has 60%. One machine costs 200,000 yuan. For the first machine, our family got 40,000 yuan. Now it seems that they have added more money, but I didn't ask. Anyway, one machine can get at least 40,000 yuan. Li Yang said that he would make 3 machines a month. You can calculate how much it is, so you can calculate how much you want to borrow. If you want more, you have to wait. We will give it to you when we get the money. We are all family. Chapter 30. Decorations. Where is the second uncle? Grandpa, why didn't I see him? He should be back soon. He came to dinner today, so he is here. Speak of the devil and he will appear. Liang, do you have something to talk to me about? I'm tired of working on that greenhouse for you these days. Tell me if there is anything else. Second uncle, did you carve the mold on the plaque of the eldest uncle? It had to be me. No one else has the ability to do it. So second uncle, you should start recruiting carving masters with similar skills to yours. You can pay them a monthly salary. It's up to you to decide how much to pay them. Just do more than what they do outside. But they must have good character and not be traitors. You can hire a few more people to work in the greenhouse. You can just go and have a look when you have nothing to do. Why do you need so many carving masters? I have a few brothers. They have no problem with their skills and character, but we don't need them much now. Why do you need to recruit them? Second uncle, I'm going to let you recruit 10 people. You can carve some historical figure animals and carve whatever you feel is good. Also, don't buy a door for the entrance to the factory of your eldest uncle's workshop. You can make an ancient gate and carve various machine models on it. Can you complete it? And after carving these models, find a workshop to put them. Every guest who comes will be given a model. What do you think? Wouldn't that mean you're losing money every day? If you still pay people, you're going to lose a lot of money. Listen to Li Yang and do whatever he asks you to do, Grandpa's voice sounded. Li Yang must have his own ideas when he asks you to do it. Grandma also spoke. Second uncle, you have to do these things carefully. Don't forget to carve the words Dongfang Machinery on each mold model. Okay, I'll contact you tomorrow. Second uncle, every company must have its own corporate culture. We will use carved models to promote corporate culture. This can also help you practice your craftsmanship. By the way, second uncle, you should change all the things in the eldest uncle's office. Replace them with your hand-carved furniture and put them in his office, such as tables, chairs, and benches. Hey, Liang, I'm not bragging about myself. If you think you can carve a set of tea sets, I can slowly carve them. When the time comes, I will carve a set of tea sets in your eldest uncle's office and show it to you. Second uncle, if you can really do that, I tell you, you will make a lot of money. Is this true? My senior brothers are now doing woodworking for others, and no one wants to watch carving. Okay, you can do whatever you want. The youngest has always liked to cook. It's not bad to open a restaurant. Did your youngest aunt come back today to borrow money? Yes, I asked her to come back with me. Anyway, we all have more money than we can spend now, so I let my uncle sell the shop. It's a good investment. When the time comes, the vegetables grown at home can be sent to his restaurant for sale. After returning in the afternoon, Li Yang diluted the crop gene liquid and put it in a big bottle. He told his mother to soak the seeds in the water before planting them in the field. Li Yang saw that his mother had white hair on her head before because of overwork. This time, he saw that his mother's complexion was obviously much better. Is it possible that the gene liquid is slowly changing their physical fitness? Li Yang went to a water tank again. Bova is back. Grandpa walked in at this time. Li Yang saw that Grandpa's white hair is getting less and less. It is estimated that his hair will turn black next time he comes back. Come on, Bova, push your hands. Recently, I feel that the tendons that have not responded for many years have loosened. Okay, let's practice. The next day, Li Yang came to his uncle's processing factory and saw his uncle walking back and forth there. It seems that he is thinking about something. Uncle, what are you doing walking back and forth there? Come on, Li Yang. I want to tell you something. Do you still remember the old blacksmith Wu on the street? Remember it. What's wrong? I remember that you learned blacksmithing from him. Is he your master, uncle? Yes, although I didn't become his apprentice, I always regarded him as my master. He basically has no business now. I want him to come here to help me, but what should I say? He will definitely not agree to come here. Haha, uncle, this is too simple. In fact, we also need a lot of things like in mechanical processing. Now you are going to recruit workers, so you ask him to teach these new people. In fact, is also a technology. Why is it that the farm tools made by masters are easy to use, while those made by masters are of poor quality? It is in the process. For example, the turning tool on your machine tool requires good process requirements. You can set up a separate workshop for him to train new people, and you can also let him look at the character of these people casually. There is another very important thing, uncle, you must pay attention to. That is, we will process more and more things in the future. So there is a problem of wastewater treatment from the machine tools. You ask the construction team to dig 2 large wastewater pools. I will come back in a few days to install something in them to treat the wastewater cleanly. It cannot flow into the sewer like this, which will pollute the environment. Li Yang also searched for information about sewage cleaning in the system, and finally found a wastewater treatment device that can be made now. Li Yang didn't care about his uncle. He walked to his uncle's office desk and started drawing. After the drawing was finished, he started to operate the machine tool. Congratulations to the host for developing a product by himself. The system rewards an advanced wastewater treatment device and a processor with an anti-disassembly device. I hope the host can build his own physical computer and network as soon as possible so that the system can serve the host more optimally. Without the network, the system has no way to search for the world's advanced process and mechanical equipment. The system also suggests that the host can upgrade the welding technology. The host is now fully capable of producing a semi-automatic welding robot. The drawings are generated for the host's own reference. Li Yang opened the drawings in his mind and saw a simple cart with 2 robotic arms on it. The robotic arms are similar to human arms. At the end are a few finger-like things that can be put into welding rods. They can weld anything in various environments. The 5 finger-like things represent the welding technology of the 5th middle school. Hey, let's make the sewage treatment device first. I have to go to school tomorrow night. Fortunately, Li Yang used to be thick-skinned, so he budgeted quite a bit when he asked them to deliver the machine parts for processing. My uncle was watching what Li Yang drew. He couldn't see anything except a big barrel-like thing on top and many pipes and valves on the bottom. He could only see 2 places, 1 water inlet and 1 water outlet. Uncle, please help me fix these parts. Li Yang started to assemble them. He worked until 8 o'clock in the evening and finally finished them. Li Yang shouted happily, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." Li Lai brought a bucket of water and connected the machine to the power supply. He put a water pipe into the bucket and turned on the switch. Water came out of the outlet. Li Yang waited for a while and probably the water in the machine was clean. He went to fetch another bucket of water. Zhao Gang also saw what Li Yang had just made. Li Yang took a cup of the water and tasted it with his mouth. Damn, isn't this the water purifier from his previous life? Li Yang, is this your new invention? Yes, this is a sewage treatment plant. I plan to treat all the sewage from the machinery factory before discharging it. Do you also want to apply for a patent? Yes, by the way, Uncle Zhao, you can promote and sell this machine. One machine costs 50,000 yuan, and I'll give you a commission of 5,000. How about it, Li Yang? Of course it's true, but I still need you to help me apply for a patent. I have to go to school tomorrow and don't have time. No problem. I'll do whatever you need in the future. Hehe, one machine costs 5,000 yuan, and my annual salary is not that much. Chapter 31, Sewage Processor. Uncle, you have to study this processor slowly. You can teach the new recruits to make the framework first when you have the chance. We will do the electrolysis part. This will be needed in many places in the future market. Uncle Zhao, please ask your leader if our machinery factory can be listed as a key cooperative enterprise of Sichuan University. Li Yang, what do you think? Hey, Uncle Zhao, your machinery factory doesn't seem to be much now. When it develops in the future, you are afraid that some people will come to pick peaches. Now there are several patented technologies, and there will definitely be more patented products in the future. Li Yang, don't be afraid. I tell you, as long as you help my former troops solve their problems this time, I guarantee that no one will dare to come here to cause trouble in the future. It's better to take precautions before it happens. Li Yang knows that he will have many products in the future. He doesn't dare to take all of them at present. He has to do it step by step. After he goes to college, he will recruit some college students to start a business, form a team to work together to build a laboratory, so that some people will be shut up. There will definitely be people who are jealous of this thing called interests. Uncle, don't save the drawings. I will draw a new one for you later. In this way, even if someone takes the drawings away, you don't have to worry about the technology being learned by others. Uncle, don't be afraid that there will be nothing to do when people come. Recruit a few more people. I think you should recruit 20 people to work slowly for now and train them well. When the company grows bigger in the future, you can drink tea and count money in the office every day. Also, if you have money, buy land. As long as it is near the machinery factory, buy it if you can. After your second uncle buys the car, ask him to build a large yard next to your place and set up a scrap collection station, which only collects electrical or mechanical scraps. As long as it is related to machinery, it can be collected. In the afternoon, Li Yang was thinking about how to make the semi-automatic welding machine given to him by the system, but it is not very useful now. If it is the car manufacturers in the previous life, such welding technology and process will definitely be very promising. At this time, there are very few cars. Those who can own a motorcycle are big bosses. Private individuals have not bought cars for consumption, but they will slowly enter China in a few years. In fact, electric cars are a better choice, but studying is important for me now, and I am too young. If I make too many things that don't match me, one or two is nothing. But if there are too many, people with ulterior motives will find out something. I still have to develop when I have the ability to protect myself. I went to see the construction site that was rushing to meet the deadline in the afternoon. The factory building will be completed in a month. When the deadline comes, we can build a modern workshop that is dedicated to sample research. When the system has battery technology, we can try to make cars by ourselves. With welding technology, the process has been solved. The engine and gearbox systems can be reversed through the current machines, and the drawings that come out are definitely better than those of foreigners. As for my uncle, this is a special production base. With high-precision machine tools, we can delay the production of many things. We can ensure that the raw materials are not strangled by others. Then we have to find the process and processing of raw materials by ourselves. In the past, many chemical raw materials were imported. Steel and other necessary things. Boss, what kind of windows are you going to use for the factory windows, and how big should they be? At this time, a man who looked like a construction foreman came over and asked my uncle, "Yes, Why didn't I think of glass? This is a thing made from local materials. Lime and sand are treated at high temperatures. Can the system have a glass production process? Li Yang asked in his mind. The host can first find a product for the system to reverse. Uncle, let me draw you a blueprint of the window frame. You can install it after the glass comes out. Let the people you recruit these days do the glass window frame. Let them practice and learn some welding techniques. Li Yang bought a mirror from a store on the runway. Can the system do this? It can be reversed. Please wait. Li Yang drew the appearance of the plastic steel doors and windows in his previous life in his uncle's office. He thought to himself that in his previous life, a big boss who made glass became the best in the world. Can he develop into a glass king now? Things produced by the system must be fine. Congratulations to the host. The reverse deduction has been completed. Please accept. Li Yang looked through it in his mind. Good stuff. Tempered glass technology, production technology, bulletproof glass technology, carbon fiber glass technology, and introduction to related machinery and equipment. Let's try tempered glass first. Li Yang wrote down the machines and blast furnaces needed for tempered glass. Uncle Zhao, please see if these machines can be bought. I don't understand this. I happen to be going back to school tomorrow. We'll ask for you. It should be no problem. What are you going to tinker with? No, that person just mentioned glass, so I wanted to try making some myself. Li Yang, glass is not doing well now. As far as I know, many glass factories are losing money. Really? Then can you help me ask if there are any old machines for sale? We can sell a production line, okay? Many companies are in recession now and are not making money. Thank you, Uncle Zhao. When our glass is made in the future, just get as many windows as you need from here. Here are some drawings. You can ask the people who decorate the factory to install them. In the glass workshop, we will first build a production line. The next day, Zhao Gang returned to the graduate school to report his work to the leader. The leader has something to report to you. Li Yang said that he wanted to make some glass and asked us to help sell a production line. I also brought back what he called a wastewater treatment device, an industrial wastewater discharge device. After being treated by this device, the water can meet the sewage discharge standard. Is it true or not? Where is the thing? Bring it here. Zhao Gang took down the small sewage treatment device made by Li Yang from the car. The leader said that the sewage treatment equipment can be made bigger. This is the first sample made. You will know if you go and try it. You can take it out for a walk to see if it is a mule or a horse. This little guy has a lot of things in his head. It seems that reading books in the library is really useful. The leader and Li Yang came to a workshop. Everyone come over here and show you a new machine. Leader, what is this? There are so many water pipes. No, look carefully. Someone next to him said, you see there are capacitors and diodes. There are too many things in it. The leader looked at Zhao Gang. Zhao Gang followed Li Yang and picked up a bucket of water. He found some pigments and poured them into the bucket. The water in the bucket immediately became turbid. Then he put it into the water inlet of the machine, plugged in the power supply, turned on the machine, and the water coming out of the outlet made everyone stare at what happened in disbelief. Lao Wang, from today on, you put down your work and carefully inspect this sewage treatment equipment to see if it can treat urban and industrial sewage treatment and whether the water coming out can achieve the purpose. Leader, could you tell me who made this? It is so advanced. As far as I know, sewage produced by many enterprises in many places is directly discharged into the sewer, which will definitely have an impact on the environment in the future. This machine can solve the problem. It is not simple at all. The person who came up with this idea must introduce it to us, leader. Chapter 32, Helping to Upgrade the Computer System. Li Yang started his senior year again. He got up at 5 in the morning and ran in the playground. At the beginning, he was alone. Later, there was another person, the captain of the basketball team. Pay attention. Exhale every 3 steps. Inhale every 3 steps. Control your breathing. Regulate your body breathing so that you can slowly improve your physical condition. Li Yang taught Zhao Lin how to breathe while running. In the second class, a teacher came to the door and said, Principal Li Yang asked you to go to the office. In the office, the principal was standing. An old man was sitting where he should be sitting, and there were several people standing next to him. Mayor Wang, Liang, is everything okay? Why are you here? Who is this? Looking for Liang? The principal felt so miserable. He just came to the office and was about to make a cup of tea when he was scared by the people who came in. Well, the mayor is here, but he is still standing next to him. The person sitting must be from the Yi province or above. The first thing he came for was to meet Liang. Principal Dong felt that Liang was the best thing he had done. He skipped Liang from junior high school to senior high school. In fact, he was afraid at the beginning that Liang would not be able to keep up with the studies, which would lose face for him. But Liang worked hard. He ranked in the top 10 in 2 exams, and several leaders in the school were asking where he transferred from. I don't know, Principal Dong. It should be a good thing. But who is this Liang? You have to introduce him to me later. The higher-ups all know that there is such a person in the school, but I didn't know. Principal Dong, are you sure? Mayor Wang, Liang has published 2 articles on the Reader. I think it's nothing. He just studies better. He's in the top 10 in the school. Principal, Liang is here. There was a knock at the door. Let him in. When Liang came in, he saw several people standing and there was an old man sitting there. Principal, what do you want to talk to me about? Liang didn't care about that. He didn't care about someone he didn't know. Haha, you are Liang. I am Liang, and you are? I am Zhao Gang's former colleague. Let's go. The old man stood up and prepared to leave. Oh, Mayor Wang, Liang is going to do something with us. The school will take a leave. Principal, do you have any problems? Can you say you have any problems? You look like you haven't spoken since you came here. Liang came and you confirmed Liang with 1 sentence and then left. No problem, leader. The principal sent the old man and several others out of the office and saw several BJ jeeps downstairs. The old man and Liang got in the car and left, leaving the mayor and the principal. Hey, Mayor Wang, let's go to my office and sit for a while. No, I remembered something. You can go back. Tell me as soon as there is anything happening with Liang. In the car, hello, Liang. Zhao Gang told you that your computer system and input method are amazing. I am Wang Guoqing, the first person in charge of Huaxia'an in Sichuan. You can teach me, Grandpa Wang. A group of people came to a large compound. Liang saw the compound and came to a room. The room was filled with various computer accessories. It seemed that it was well prepared. Liang, let's go to eat first. You can see what is missing now and write it down. I will ask them to prepare it. After eating, there is a dormitory next to it to rest. Tomorrow, can you trouble us to bring our people to assemble the computer with you? Liang looked at it and said, Leader, I don't know until I install one tomorrow to try it out. It's okay. You can first take one that you are using here so that I can see what you are using now. The next morning, Liang was awakened by the wake-up call. He got up and looked out the window. On the playground behind the compound, several pairs of soldiers were gathering for morning exercises. Liang walked to the bottom of the compound and found a place to prepare to practice boxing. Just after Liang started practicing boxing, Director Wang was watching him in a room next to him. The more he looked, the more surprised he was. He didn't expect that this little guy had good kung fu. His boxing skills were natural and he already had a style. His movements were smooth and smooth. After Liang finished a set of boxing, he exhaled. Good boxing. Well played. Liang, who taught you this boxing? My grandfather taught me. He said an old man taught him when he was in the army. I don't know what kind of boxing it was, but it's good for exercising. After breakfast, Director Wang came over with 10 young men. Liang, from now on they will listen to your instructions. Just tell them what you need to do. When they came to the room, there was an antique computer from the previous life. Liang came up to take a look and then said to one of them, Is this the best one you have here? Yes. Then you watch me do it first. In fact, assembling a computer is not difficult. Everyone can assemble it completely after Liang taught it once. It seems that these people are all soldiers with computer majors. Liang sat in front of the keyboard and started typing in the code. The people next to him watched Liang's fingers dancing on the keyboard, typing in the codes one by one into the newly assembled computer. Done? Restart. Who of you will try the effect? Put two computers together and two people come up to compare. It's so fast. The system reinstalled by Li Yang boots up in 30 seconds. The previous one took a minute to light up slowly. Connect to the internet. The system voice sounded in my mind and the network was detected. Host, the system will automatically enter the network connection and start a comprehensive update. Please wait. An hour later, after comparison, the system computer installed by Li Yang completely defeated the previous one. Li Yang started the coding action again. Li Yang, there are dozens of computers in our bureau. It's too tiring for you to install this system. Why don't you teach them? Li Yang didn't answer, but just looked at Director Wang. After a long time, Wang Ju, if I teach them this system, you can guarantee that you will not be in this position in the future, and my system will not be taken away by others to develop it. I will definitely apply for a patent for this system, and I can authorize you to use it. Now I have installed the computer for you. You can use it at will. It's not that I am stingy, and you don't have to say that I don't love China and these moral kidnappings. I just want to master the technology in my own hands. In the future, I will definitely start a company and develop this system. Of course, you can ask for better system maintenance. Can we cooperate? Li Yang, you don't know that China has invested too much in computer science and technology, but there has been no good results. Your system is definitely the most advanced system in China at present. The key is that your system is all in Chinese characters. Wang Ju, I can't contribute this technology, but I can help you install a defense system. I dare to guarantee that the defense system installed for you has not been cracked by any team so far. After speaking, before Wang Ju could react, Li Yang began to enter the code on the keyboard, connected to the server, and began to build a defense system. Wang Ju fell into deep thought beside him. Okay, Director Wang, with the help of the system, Li Yang completed a defense system, and he also left many loopholes in it. You can borrow it when you need a server in the future. Director Wang, you can try to let others crack this defense system. If someone can crack my defense system, I will give you the operating system for free. How about you dare to give it a try? But if no one can crack it, just agree to a few of my requests. Chapter 33, Director Wang's spring is here. Okay, let's give it a try. Who's going to come? Director Wang, let them come together. Kids, although we admire your operating system, we are definitely better at defense systems, one of them shouted. Li Yang smiled and sat down next to the computer. In a yard behind the compound, there was a large room with many computers. People were looking at what was displayed on the computers and taking notes. Everyone stopped for a moment. Director Wang walked in at this time. Let me talk to you. We are the Huaxia Security Bureau, responsible for the defense system. Do you believe in yourself more? But today there was a person who said that no one could crack the defense system he installed. I don't know where he got the confidence from. He is now next to the computer. I have a suggestion now. I will let him crack our defense system and you crack his defense system. Let's have a drill and show him your real skills, okay, comrades? Ensure the completion of the mission. Chief Li Yang, Grandpa Wang, I have a suggestion. We also have a defense system in our bureau. How about we practice it? How many people do you need? Let's have a sparring match. Director Wang, I can do it alone. In fact, I have just been to your defense system for a while and came back. Li Yang typed on the keyboard and returned to, Li Yang, how is it possible? You don't know how many foreign forces have tried to crack our defense system in our bureau but have failed. We have resisted many attacks. What network did you enter? Let them launch the attack first. I will set off firecrackers for them in a while and you will believe me. Li Yang pressed the enter key and an animated character appeared on the computer screen. Big Bear's silly look appeared on the screen. Director Wang, as long as they can change the animated character on my computer, they will win. That you don't exercise enough and have forgotten your responsibilities. Leader, it's not that our technology is not good enough, it's that his defense wall is too high. We really can't crack it. Also, Leader, can you upgrade our defense system to his level? Where did you recruit such a talented person? You must teach us. I'm asking you, can you defend against his attack? After Director Wang finished speaking, he saw that these people lowered their heads and kept silent. I'm asking you questions. Report, our defense has been cracked by him. What? I'm right next to him. No one else did anything. How did he crack our defense system? The leader's defense wall had an anti-tracking vulnerability. When we cracked the vulnerability, the zombies inside entered our defense system. When we found out, it was too late. At this time, everyone looked at the display in front of them. There was a picture of Big Bear and a line of words on it. Hello, Grandpa Wang. I'm hungry. Eat now? Everyone found that their keyboards and mice didn't listen to them. Okay, good boys, look at you. Director Wang looked happy and annoyed. Engineer Lee, let's go and meet this person with me. Director Wang, such talents must be recruited to our bureau. I'll give up my position and let him lead us. He must be a senior hacker. Chief, such talents must be retained. Li Yang watched Director Wang come in again, and everyone looked at him. You kid, all right, you guys go eat first. Let's go to a place. After saying that, he turned around and left without caring about Li Yang. Hello, Li Yang. My last name is also Li. It seems that we used to be a family. Li Gong greeted warmly and came to Director Wang's office. Director Wang looked at Li Yang for a while and sighed for a long time. He wanted to keep Li Yang, but he also knew that it was impossible. However, he thought of some way to make him work for him. Such a person should not be offended. Tell me, what do you need? As long as your request is not excessive, Wang will help you. But you have to teach Li Gong that defense system. Director Wang, Grandpa Wang, no problem. I will teach Li Gong after dinner. Seeing Li Yang's happy agreement, Director Wang felt that he was going to be cheated. Grandpa Wang, I don't have high requirements. I like the car you picked me up with. In my previous life, Li Yang drove a Wrangler. Now I see the 212 and want to get one and modify it myself. I can drive it over mountains and hills when I have nothing to do. And this system cannot be made public, so I can hand over all the codes. Li Yang has the system. Any kind of defense wall is as convenient for Li Yang as going home. The internet is the world of the system, so Li Yang decided to hand over this defense system. However, I can't hand over the source code of the operating system. You can use it at will. I am also planning to use this system to make money. However, Grandpa Wang, seeing that your office is so simple, we can cooperate. You can promote the operating system, and I will authorize you. We will form a company together. Li Yang, first of all, thank you for your kindness, but we can't cooperate with you. There are some special reasons in our bureau. But if you really want to find a partner, I can introduce you. It's no problem to give you a car, but can you drive it? How old are you this year? No, I'll do it myself. As for driving, I can't drive now, but I can find a driver. I'm not short of money now, so the salary of a driver should be no problem. When I start college, I'm going to start my own company. Well, Li Yang, I have a suggestion. Listen to it. This operating system should be the most advanced version at present. You should launch it on the market earlier to let more people know that China has its own operating system and your ability in computers. I suggest that you come to our bureau and be the leader. How about I start a company for you? Mr. Li, thank you. Computers are not popular in China yet, and the same is true for foreigners. It's impossible for Yin Tier's operating system to dominate the world. I will definitely defeat him in the future. I have to study hard now and go to college. I will be a freshman in the second half of next year. By then, I will think about how to optimize the system and software. I want to make the world's most advanced technology products in China and let them worship us. To be honest, some people now think that the moon is round when they see others and want to go out and see the world of others. I, Li Yang, won't do that. I will fight for China's high-tech products all my life. Chapter 34. Director Wang's Reward. Director Wang Li looked at Li Yang's passionate confession. Okay, Li Yang. As for what you said today, as long as I can help you in the future, as long as you don't go against China, I will try my best to help you solve the problem. Thank you. Thank you, leader, but can you give me the car? I'll give it to you. And how about giving you a driver? Thank you, leader. Li Yang began to teach and communicate computer professional knowledge with Engineer Li. At the beginning, it was just Engineer Li. Later, every time Li Yang explained, there were people around him, and everyone took notes with notebooks. It's a pity that we don't have the ability to produce chips. If we had photolithography machines and wafer factories, we could produce chips, CPUs, memory cards, and motherboards by ourselves. In this way, we can completely produce, process, and sell them by ourselves. It's a pity that we can't get advanced things because of the blockade of technology by the United States and Europe. Time is running out for us. In the past few days, Director Wang saw that Liang was like a 10-year-old child in front of these usually arrogant technicians. He looked more experienced than himself. He took a few days to deal with these people. Liang, if you really want to find a photolithography machine, you can find a leader and put it in our bureau, and you can study it. Wouldn't it be that way? Hehe, Engineer Li said to Liang. Yes, why didn't I think of it? I can't get it, but he can. Director Wang, hello, Grandpa Wang in the office? Liang began to wander around. Tell me what's the matter. Director Wang has been very happy these days. Yesterday, he reported to his superiors in Kyoto about the system upgrade here, and arranged a drill. As a result, no matter how many times the headquarters launched a cracking attack, there was no way. Liang said that this system has many defense walls, but they did not push down any wall, which alarmed the senior leaders. Under the instructions of the senior leaders, several more drills were organized, but it was still a complete failure. So an expert group will be arranged tonight, and a senior leader from above will also come. Director Wang's former leader called and said that he had made a great contribution this time, and there would be no problem in moving up to the next level in the future. So he was happily drinking tea in the office, but Liang came in and interrupted his thoughts. Director Wang, Grandpa Wang, I came here just to ask you for help, but it's your own business. I'm just helping. Hey, can you bring back a photolithography machine so that I can study it? We don't have core computer technology, so we must have our own chips. The main things in a computer are chips, CPUs, and motherboards. Wang wants to study it. If we can come up with something, hey, how about taking the fame and fortune from the product? That way, others will know that it was completed under your leadership. Hey, I can't promise you this now, but someone will come today. I will ask for you. Liang, I heard Engineer Li say that you don't want to meet the expert group. Can you tell me why? Grandpa Wang, how old is Wang this year? You can just let you and Engineer Li handle these things. After saying that, he took out a CD. Director Wang, this is the CD of the defense system. Keep it. If someone asks you in the future, just say that it was the result of Engineer Li's work. The defense system is the result of your leadership. I'm a student, and I came here to play. Okay? I told Engineer Li the same thing. Thank you, Liang. Director Wang looked at Liang and thought about what Liang was thinking about. We owe you a favor this time, but you can't go back to school when the expert group is here these days. You asked Li Gong to help you handle things. If there is something he doesn't understand, he will definitely you. Director Wang looked at Liang with a dark look, but you can tell me if you have any ideas. Director Wang, how about letting me train with the soldiers in your backyard? I want to play with guns. Is that okay? Well, it's not impossible. At this time, the phone rang and Liang said to Director Wang, you go ahead, I'll go out for a walk. At this time, Li Gong came to Director Wang's office to communicate with Director Wang. The two discussed the arrival of the expert group. After intense discussion and research by the expert group, they took away the system CD. Director Wang happily went to Liang's room with Li Gong. Liang thanked you. Li Gong was really grateful to Liang. Making this system would make it easier for Li Gong to go on the road in the future. According to the leader's meeting today, he would probably be allowed to go to Beijing. Director Wang also gave him a reward for supporting Li Gong's work. Come on, kid. I'll give you the car and the driver. If you have any other requests, please tell me all at once. Well, hey, Director Wang, Engineer Li, didn't I ask Uncle Zhao to help me find a glass production line? You can ask him here. Liang, you want to make glass. It is said that glass factories are losing money now. That's because the quality of their products is not good. When the time comes, you can take a look at the glass produced by Dongfang Machinery. But I don't have money now. Can I exchange the technology for a production line? I can't take out the money now. Liang, if you really want to do it, we will definitely support you. The defense system should allocate some funds. Although you give it to us, we will sign an agreement and sell the technology to our bureau. You decide the price is appropriate. The maximum amount I can apply for you is estimated to be about 1 million. Thank you, Director Wang and Engineer Li. These are enough. In fact, we should thank you. You have made us both successful and famous. If you don't make any profit, you probably won't cooperate with us in the future. Li Yang got a promise from Director Wang, so he trained with the people in the bureau every day. At first, everyone thought Li Yang was just a technical guy, but after training together, they found that others were no worse than them in weight-bearing cross-country or physical training, and they were no worse than them in front of such a group of soldiers who were working hard. Li Yang, I called you here for 2 things today. The first is that you can go back to school, and the second is that you take a look at this agreement, the Non-Proliferation Agreement Cooperation, which means that this defense system has been listed by China as a non-exportable system and has been included in the confidentiality list. Don't worry, so far, except for a few big leaders who know that you are the real designer, they all think that it was made by Engineer Li in our bureau, so you can't sell this technology to others. In that case, Director Wang, if I start a company in the future, can I use it myself? I can use it myself, but I can't sell it, especially outside of China, so you have to sign this confidentiality agreement. That's no problem. By the way, Director Wang, I saw that there is only a confidentiality agreement for the defense system. The operating system can be used for commercial purposes. I can use it at will or authorize it to other computers. Tell me, you asked me to find information about the lithography machine, so I asked him. He was very happy and said he was willing to help. Li Yang, I have a suggestion. China is also investing heavily in this area of technical public relations. As far as I know, the Chinese Academy of Sciences has invested a lot of people and money. I have a friend, Comrade Ni Guang, who is making card chips. I will introduce you to each other when the time comes. Li Yang began to calculate in his heart. Ni Guang was kicked out of the company in 1995. It seems that there are still 2 years, enough time for him to pave his own way. Okay, I will trouble you, Mr. Li, when the time comes. Li Yang, don't call me Mr. Li. If you want to call me Uncle Li, how about that? Uncle Li? Okay, Li Yang will introduce you to someone later. He will be your exclusive driver in the future, which is also a way to protect you. In the yard, a young man in his early 20s was standing next to a 212 Jeep. Director Wang took Li Yang over and said, "Come, Li Yang, let me introduce you. This is Wang Gang. I will be driving for you from now on. This way it will be convenient for you to come to Chengdu in the future. Wang Gang, remember what I told you to do, and protect Li Yang well. Okay, let's go back early." Chapter 35, Heart-to-Heart Talk in the Car. Brother Wang, how many years have you been a soldier? On the way back, Li Yang looked at Wang Gang, who was driving, and asked, Wang joined the army at the age of 18 and drove on the Sichuan-Tibet line for 5 years. This year, I am going to retire and go home. My hometown is Yibin. It just so happened that you needed someone here, so the leader arranged for me to come to you. Brother Wang, technical talent, like you should go home and drive for some leaders after retiring from the army. It's a bit unfair for you to come here. In fact, Wang Gang thought so in his heart. What's the point of driving for a child who is several years younger than him? Or for some reason, he has to be responsible for protecting his safety. In fact, Wang Gang is not a transport soldier, but a special forces soldier. With a good mentality, he didn't show his dissatisfaction on his face. He just drove quietly. Now when Li Yang mentioned it, he smiled and said nothing. I will follow the arrangement. Li Yang went on to say, Brother Wang, I will give you 200 yuan a month. You can usually take me to school and then pick me up on Saturdays. You don't need a car at school. You can arrange your time during this period. If you are willing to do something in my uncle's machinery factory, I will give you a salary. The more you work, the more you get. Another way is that you can help me take on the security work of my uncle's machinery factory. You can find people. You should know a lot of comrades who have retired and don't have suitable jobs. As long as they are willing to work in the machinery factory, the salary will be more than 300 yuan a month. My uncle's machinery factory will definitely be the largest company in China and the most advanced machinery manufacturing technology in the world in the future. Those who are jealous of machinery technology will definitely make small moves. So see if you can take on the security work of the machinery factory. In the future, the factory and I will also set up our own company to cooperate with the laboratory. Therefore, we must have trustworthy people in the field of security. Brother Wang, you are someone introduced by Director Wang, so there is no problem with trust. What do you think, Brother Wang? Although Li Yang didn't have bodyguards in his previous life, he has read a lot of online books and knows what it means to win people's hearts. Brother Wang, don't rush to answer me. Think about it slowly and take a walk around Lijia town. If you really like it, tell me. Li Yang thanked you. Wang Gang just said thank you and drove the car seriously. Li Yang looked at the gifts he bought in the back of the car. He bought a guitar for his brother and bought one for himself. He bought 10 guitars in total. The owner of the guitar shop was surprised. He went to other shops to get all the guitars for Li Yang. At that time, there was no internet and no mobile phones were so common that everyone had them. People listened to the radio. Those who had better conditions would buy a Walkman, which also played tapes. When I returned to the factory, I just caught up with dinner. My uncle saw that Li Yang actually got a car back, but he didn't ask much. After dinner, Li Yang looked at 212 and fell into deep thought. It was too simple. I wanted to modify it. If I modify the car into the SUV in my previous life, it would definitely look awesome. I drove out. The system scanned the car for reverse inference. Tell me when there is a result. Li Yang took Wang Gang for a walk in the newly built workshop. Before they knew it, they had been in Chengdu for a month. When they came back, a brand new standard workshop appeared in front of Li Yang. Li Yang took his uncle to mark each workshop with a number, starting with the first and second workshops. There were more than 20 workshops in total. Li Yang, with so many workshops, it would take several to clean them. My uncle was really unsure. Uncle, don't make any arrangements for the first and second workshops. Leave them for me to use for experiments. For the other workshops, you can install the machines according to the drawings I drew and train the employees first. By the way, how many people are there now? There are more than 30 people. All of them are from nearby Reliable. Now I let them do the shaft refurbishment, etc. The machine tools are still being worked on by your cousin, Xiao Ma and I. Your second uncle is too busy every day now. One car is too busy to transport goods. He said he wants to sell a car next year and hire someone to help drive it. Do you think it's okay? And the wood carving you asked him to find, those people are really good. After we sent the machine to the carved models, someone asked us if we would sell them. I said it was a gift for upgrading the machine and not for sale. They wanted to buy some. The workshop has made a lot now. Your second uncle also asked you if you could let them make some furniture to sell. Their craftsmanship is really good. The furniture they make will definitely sell well. Also, your uncle's store has already bought 4 and is under renovation. Your aunt and her friends are growing vegetables using the planting method and seeds you gave them. The vegetables grown are now in short supply in Nanchang, and they have hired 10 people to help. More than 1,000 kilograms of vegetables are shipped to Nanchang every day. Mayor Li has also come to you these days to discuss the vegetable greenhouses with you. He wants to use all the places in the town that can be used for greenhouses and wants to ask if you are willing. But Li Yang, if all vegetables are grown in Lijia town, there will be at least more than 1,000 greenhouses. You have to think it over before agreeing. Li Yang looked at Wang Gang and said, Brother Wang, let's drive to the vegetable base and take a look. Uncle will come with us. While driving, Wang Gang thought to himself, how can he be a student? I just saw such a large standard workshop, which is no weaker than some large state-owned enterprises. There is also a vegetable base. At this time, Wang Gang made a decision in his mind. When we arrived at the Jialing River, we saw rows of greenhouses before we got off the car. They were very dazzling. When we got off the car, Wang Gang said to Li Yang, Li Yang, I have decided to work with you in the future. He said to work with you, not to drive for you. This is different. This is to recognize Li Yang. Brother Wang, I won't say more. You will be proud of your decision today. In the future, well, I will write to those comrades tomorrow. They are all in the countryside. We need to contact them slowly. After Wang Gang made the decision, he actively helped Li Yang to recruit people. I will contact 10 people with you first. If you need anything, you can ask your uncle directly. Uncle, in the future, we will continue to let them be responsible for all the safety of the factory and vegetables. If there is anything you need or need to buy, you can give them money and let them do it. Okay, I was worried about this problem before. Xiao Wang, we will rely on your help in the future. Li Yang is here. Come quickly. Have some water. At this time, the ant came over happily and then took Li Yang to the riverside and the river bank. Li Yang, your aunt has a few things to tell you. Although vegetables are very profitable now, what should we do with the picked leaves? We all threw some rotten leaves into the river, but you know, there are too many fish here now. With these rotten leaves thrown into the river, you can see several people fishing there. At this time, the uncle came over and said, Li Yang, your aunt's problem, I have an idea. I thought about it before in my hometown, but unfortunately, I didn't have the ability. Now I see so many leaves every day, and I have an idea in my mind. What idea, uncle? So Li Yang, these vegetables can be used to feed pigs. Just add a little rice bran, and don't need to feed them with grain. In the future, there will definitely be more vegetable greenhouses, so the manure from pig farming can also be used as fertilizer for vegetables. You don't allow the use of pesticides and chemical fertilizers, so raising pigs is just right. However, you need to find good sows and boars to raise pigs so that the piglets grow fast. Uncle, it seems that you have high standards. I haven't thought of these. Well, I will draw a pig farming blueprint for you tonight, and you can find a place and people to install it. You can do it as you see fit, but you have to go through the formalities first. It happens that I will be at home these days. If you have anything, come to my house to find me. Li Yang, you are not going to school tomorrow. Aunt, I know all the things in school. It's okay. Li Yang and Wang Gang returned to the machinery factory. Li Yang asked Wang Gang to sit in the passenger seat while he drove. There were no traffic police here anyway, so it was okay for him to drive by himself. Wang Gang watched Li Yang looking at the car familiarly from the side. He felt more and more confused about Li Yang. He watched him steering the wheel skillfully. You know, nowadays, don't have power steering systems, and the steering wheels are very heavy. He saw Li Yang shifting and downshifting skillfully and driving very steadily. Chapter 36, Modified Car. Li Yang drove the car directly into the first workshop. Brother Wang, you should be able to repair the car, right? Yes, Li Yang. We will encounter various problems during transportation, so everyone must learn repair techniques. In that case, Brother Wang will help dismantle the car. I am going to reinstall it. I will draw a blueprint first. Ah, Li Yang, how do you want to modify it? Tell me and I will find someone to modify it for you. Brother Wang, look at what kind of machinery factory this is. The equipment here must be better than that of a car repair shop. I will draw a blueprint first and you can take a look. After that, Li Yang began to draw on paper what he wanted to drive most in his previous life. The Wrangler, which was 4 meters and 80 centimeters long and square in shape. Wang Gang looked at the car drawn by Li Yang and his eyes widened. This is a car that a man should drive. After Li Yang finished drawing the blueprint, he began to dismantle the car. In an afternoon, he dismantled the entire car. Li Yang even dismantled the engine. Hey Li Yang, don't dismantle the engine. Haha, it's okay. The reinstalled car must be re-equipped with an engine. This engine is not working. I will upgrade it. The next day, uncle, you will be responsible for welding the frame. And cousin, you and brother Wang will be responsible for making these doors. It's a pity that the machines needed for glass manufacturing have not arrived yet. Li Yang will arrive in a few days. Director Wang found a set of experimental equipment for you, saying that he wants to see what kind of glass you can make. Great, let's start the work. I will be responsible for the engine. Come on, everyone. Also, calculate the manufacturing cost when you are doing it. We need to see how much it costs to make such a car. Li Yang, you can't. Uncle looked at Li Yang. Hey, Uncle, everything is possible. Didn't Brother Wang say that he fell in love with this car when he saw the blueprint? Yes, Li Yang. After the car is modified, how about letting me drive it back to the army to show off? Let them see what kind of car I am driving now. Okay, no problem. I have to go to class and study by then. You can drive it at will. 3 days later, with the help of the system, Li Yang finally upgraded the engine. The maximum power is 190. The maximum horsepower is 240. The maximum speed is 5,000. And the maximum torque is 3,500. According to the system prompt, this engine is the most advanced engine at present. The system also rewards a set of gearbox skills, a 6-speed manual gearbox. The frame welded by my uncle is all high-strength steel. The lower swing arms are all independent swing arms. The shock absorbers are all the most advanced, and they are equipped with 4 differential locks. In this way, you can drive on any road, whether it is a desert, a rotten land, or a swamp. The performance system gives you strong performance. Start assembly. After dropping the engine and installing it, everyone starts related work. The glass was made by Li Yang using the most advanced bulletproof glass manufacturing technology of the system. When it was made, Li Yang smashed it with a sledgehammer, but it didn't break, but it scared several people. After an afternoon of installation, Li Yang sat in the cab and started the car. The engine made a buzzing sound. It was different if it was produced by the system. Li Yang opened the front cover, put a coin on the engine, and there was no shaking. He closed the hood, came to the cab, changed gears, released the brakes, and drove the car to the road outside. Li Yang asked me to try the performance of this car. Wait until I have tested it and I will give it to you. How about it? Li Yang knew what Wang Gang meant and was afraid that it was not safe. Wang Gang got in and fastened his seatbelt. The car started all kinds of overtaking on the road after Wang Gang stepped on the accelerator. He tried to overtake on the curve and passed the roadbed. It was perfect. Li Yang called his uncle over and handed him the blueprint. Uncle, keep this. Whoever wants to modify the car in the future should quote 5 times the price of this material. Remember, we will not modify the engine. We can modify the frame and shock absorbers with them. The engine and gearbox are our most important secrets at present. No one will give it to me without my consent. Knowing Li Yang, it seems that I will be busy in the future. I am excited to drive it when I see it. I think your second uncle will find you when he sees it. Heh, the brake sound sounded, and Wang Gang opened the door and got out. Li Yang, great, this is a real car driven by a man. Brother Wang, when you come down, I will trouble you to help apply for the qualifications and appearance patents of this car. This will be our flagship product in the future. Okay, no problem. I will go directly to Chengdu after you go to school tomorrow. Li Yang designed an icon of a rooster standing on a globe as the logo of the car, named Haoran No. 1. Brother Wang, you can bring a few pieces of glass to be tested tomorrow to see if there are any companies that need it. In the evening, Li Yang added gene fluid to the water tank again, came to the edge of the courtyard, picked up the guitar, and sang a song from his previous life. No one can stop my yearning for freedom. His younger brother Dongfang also sang along with the guitar. Wang Gang looked at the 2 brothers from the side, looking very envious. After singing, the younger brother began to say, "Brother, I feel that several acupuncture points in my body have been opened when I practiced boxing recently. I didn't tell Grandpa. I will practice for you. See if it's okay." Okay, Li Yang thought to himself as he watched his younger brother practice boxing. It seems that the gene fluid has the greatest impact on Grandpa and brother and less on Mom and Dad. Because of his long-term martial arts tomorrow, right? You haven't been to class for a month. Don't let your test score be much lower than mine. Don't worry, I will definitely not let you down, haha. The next day, Li Yang was driven to school by Wang Gang. Along the way, many people riding bicycles stopped and leaned against the roadside to look at their cars, asking what brand of cars they were and where they were made. Li Yang, I will go to Chengdu in a while to handle the things you mentioned. Is there anything else to do? I'm bothering you, Brother Wang. Just apply for the appearance patent of this car. Please help ask for anything that can be applied for. It's best to ask professionals. The patent must be in our hands, otherwise others will imitate our technology in the future. As soon as Li Yang came to the classroom, the atmosphere was like a pot of boiling water. Li Yang, you still remember to come back to class. You are awesome. You are the first one in the senior year to come to class for more than a month. Then you disappeared for a month. It is almost the spring festival. Let's see if you can keep up with me in grades. Don't compete with me by then. Zhou Liang, the roommate, started to criticize Liang. Hello, classmates. Don't worry. Even if I haven't been to class for a month, I am still your goal to catch up. Liang, don't brag. The baseline test will start tomorrow. Basically, we will start to practice test questions. Let's compare ourselves. Zhou Liang and several people in the dormitory started to say to Liang, okay, let's all work hard together and strive for all of our class to be admitted to their ideal universities. How about that? After that, Liang sang a song. No one can stop my yearning for freedom. Yangzi, what song is good? How about teaching us? Let's talk to the teacher. You can teach us to sing in this class. Let's relax. I feel that this song has a taste for us now. Everyone, do you feel good? Chapter 37, under the greetings of Teacher Dong, Li Yang was pulled by his classmates to teach singing. Li Yang held a guitar and gave one to each of the people in the dormitory. After receiving Li Yang's guitar, the few people were very proud. Zhou Liang was the most excited. I have wanted to have a guitar for a long time. Li Yang, thank you, good brother. In Chengdu, when Wang Gong drove the car into the Huaxia Security Bureau, the car was surrounded by people. What are you doing here? You, Director Wang, came over at this time. When he saw the car, his eyes were like discovering a new world. He opened the car door and reached out to Wang Gang to take it. Wang Gang reluctantly gave the key to Director Wang. Ha! You guys hurry up and work. How about I try it? Then he started the car and drove to the back. There was a training ground in the back. People did not go to work. Instead, they all followed to the training ground and watched Director Wang drive the car in various tracks on the training ground. Wang Gang, didn't you drive 2 and 12? How did you drive this car back? I remember I haven't seen this car before. It seems that there are no cars like this abroad. It's more beautiful than the American Harrier. The sound of emergency brakes sounded, and the car stopped steadily in front of Wang Gang. Good fellow, tell the truth, Comrade Wang Gang. Where did this car come from? Before you explain clearly, I will keep this car for you. Let's go to the office to explain clearly. In the office, it was Li Yang who made it, right? Director Wang came in and said, report, yes, it was Li Yang who modified it based on 212. I have been watching them modifying it and participated in the modification process. Report to the chief. Li Yang asked me to help find some veterans, saying that it is a security issue in the machinery factory. He believes in us veterans. Please give instructions. You can do these. If you are asked to modify a car now, can you modify it to this level? Report. I can't do it. The engine and gearbox inside were all completed independently by Li Yang. I only participated in the installation process. By the way, Chief, Li Yang said that the glass on the car will give you a surprise. He said that if you want such glass, you should build him a production line. Let's go and see what glass you are talking about. Chief, I just saw Li Yang hit the glass many times with the hammer in the workshop, but there was no damage at all. Is it true or not? What did he say about this glass? Chief, he told you to test it yourself. If you are satisfied, you must agree to his request, which is to help him apply for all patents for this car, including the appearance. He said that patents must be applied for not only in China, but also in the United States and Europe. What? What does Li Yang think of me? Two people came to the back of the car and took out a few pieces of glass from the trunk. Director Wang found a stone nearby and smashed. There was a loud bang, and the stone shattered. The glass was fine. He picked it up and walked to the shooting range. Director Wang thought of something. Arriving at the shooting range, fixing the glass to the wall, Director Wang picked up a pistol, opened the safety, and started shooting. The sound of dong dang dang rang out, and the magazine was used up. Director Wang walked to the glass. There was not a single white spot on it. It was not that Director Wang's gun was not fired well. He knew that he had hit the glass. Well, you did a good thing, Comrade Wang Gang. The machines they produce are all kept secret, right? Report to the chief. Li Yang has already arranged it. Currently, only a few of us know about the glass. His uncle probably doesn't know the benefits of this glass. Go to the military district. At a training ground at a military base in Chengdu, Director Wang came here with the glass. Captain Wu, please help test the bulletproof strength of this glass. The glass I have can no longer be damaged. I can only ask you for help. Okay, Director Wong, don't worry. I will definitely break it for you. Haha, someone come and fix this glass. After the soldiers fixed the glass, a soldier holding a sniper rifle, I said, Director Wong, who made the glass that made you make such a fuss? You see, my people can be killed with just one shot. At this moment, a ding-dong sound was heard. Everyone was ready to see the glass shattered all over the floor, but after the soldier fired the sniper shot, a sound was heard. Director Wong held back his laughter. Excuse me, Captain Wu? Go get another gun. Damn it. Wong, I don't believe that a piece of glass can't be broken. The sound of ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-dong continued to ring. The shell casings were scattered all over the floor, but the glass was intact. Director Wong, I'm sorry. I have to report this matter. Wait a moment. After saying this, he hurriedly ran to make a phone call to report the situation. What did you say? You son of a bitch, when did you learn to lie? Be careful or I will dismiss you. The voice of the chief of the Sichuan military region came from the phone. Report to the chief. Even if you want to dismiss me, you have to come and see. This bulletproof glass has surpassed all the glass we use in the military. At present, the weapons in our regiment can no longer break it, and they can't even leave a trace. You son of a bitch, I tell you, it won't be as you said when the time comes. Wait and see how I deal with you. Now, bring Director Wong from the Security Bureau to the military headquarters. I will make arrangements immediately. If it is really as you said, I will give you a great credit. Report to the chief. Then you must keep your word. Come quickly. Director Wong, I have already reported it. Let us take the glass to the military headquarters. Let's go. Drive my car. Captain Wu came out and saw Director Wong's car and was stunned. He touched here and there. Director Wong, your security bureau is really good at configuring it. This car is definitely not available in our army. This is a car that a man should drive. Hey, Captain Wu was modest. Director Wong did not say where the car came from. When the car drove to the military headquarters, they saw a man with 2 stars on his shoulders. He had an imposing aura without anger. Just standing there was imposing. But seeing the car coming, they were surprised at first, then walked over. Director Wong and Captain Wu quickly opened the car door and got out. Director Wong did not even have time to turn off the engine. Hello, Chief. Okay, you guys go. Let me drive this car. It's beautiful, this so beautiful. When Director Wong saw the chief getting into the cab, he knew that it would be a disaster if he drove this car. He probably wouldn't be able to drive back to this car in a while. The roar of the engine sounded and the chief drove the car and started to speed at the military training ground. Director Wong and Captain Wu took the glass to a room next door with envious eyes. After the glass was fixed, a soldier took a large caliber artillery and fired at the glass. The bang 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 sound continued, but the glass was still intact. Change the gun. It still doesn't work. Apply for rockets. Conventional weapons can't break this glass. Change the place. Let's go. A soldier next to him came to get the glass and change the place. At this time, the chief drove over. How about it? It doesn't work here. The chief looked at the intact glass and asked in surprise. Report to the chief. I'm going to apply to you for a rocket attack. It's okay, but this piece of glass will make me lose a lot of bullets there. Captain Wong of the Security Bureau, right? Report to the commander. I am Wong from Sichuan Security Bureau. Please give me your instructions. Hey, I can't say I can give you instructions, but you can lend me your car to drive for a few days. Report to the commander. This car has not been patented yet. If the commander wants to drive it, you can help me apply for the patent. This car will be sent to the army for experiments. Chapter 38. The advantage of glass is that after applying for a rocket attack, the glass only has traces of shattering. After more than 10 consecutive rocket attacks, the glass was torn apart, but it did not break into pieces, but was still a whole, just in a mesh shape. Now everyone looks at glass differently. Imagine that such glass is installed on military vehicles and tanks, which can reduce the weight of the vehicle so that it can carry more weapons. Xiao Wang. This glass is produced by a manufacturer there. This technology cannot be leaked. You have to handle this situation well. We need to purchase a large amount of this glass. Xiao, you come and communicate with Xiao Wang. You go back first. Xiao Wu finds a car to take Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang, lend me your car. I will go to Kyoto for the Spring Festival Gala in a few days. I will drive this car to dazzle their eyes and let them know that we in China can also make such a good car. What patent technology are you talking about? Tell me the name of the applicant. I will do this for you. It just so happens that I will drive this car to visit my old leader. He will definitely be happy to see that we have such technology and ability. Chief. Director Wang walked up to the chief and whispered, "This person is Li Yang. He modified the glass in the car. There are many other things, such as the high-precision machine tools recently developed by Sichuan Machinery Research Institute. You can report to the old chief together. I am very optimistic about this person." Chief, you said that this car is not many times better than our current cars after being modified to be our military vehicle. And I have tested the passing ability. It is many times better than the current car. Li Yang, okay, I understand. You can go back. Don't think about this car anymore. We can modify the car for you when you go back. If the modified car is really as you said, we will definitely support it and will consider it. However, we must ensure technical safety issues and not let it leak out. Do you understand? Guarantee to complete the task. Director Wang on the way back to the bureau by Captain Wu. Director Wang, Brother Wang, can you help me modify a car for me? Please ask how much it costs. It's a pity that he snatched it away before I even drove it. Okay, no problem. I'll come down and ask for you. This car is really comfortable to drive. It has high horsepower and good shock absorption. You can't feel the curb at all when crossing the road. The engine and gearbox are really awesome. In the chief's office, the chief thought for a while and picked up a red phone on the desk. After the call was connected, he said, "Hello, this is Little Li from Sichuan. Please ask if the old chief has time. I want to report a situation to him." In a large courtyard in Kyoto, a secretary-like person answered the phone and looked at the old man sitting next to him. The old man asked, "Who is it?" "Chief, it's Little Li from Chengdu. He said he has something that can make you happy and wants to report it to you." "Oh, Little Li, give me something that can make me happy." "Little Li, what's wrong with you? Do you know the consequences of something that can't make me happy?" "Old chief, my old chief, I just tested a kind of glass here. Guess how strong and bulletproof it is. Heh. And a machinery factory in Sichuan modified a car that is the most advanced in China. I can say it is the best and most beautiful car I have seen so far. I drove it for a few laps, and I think at least I have never encountered such a car before. You said that we can break the technical blockade of others and make our own car, and all the parts are localized. Old chief, I will ship the car to you tomorrow so that you can see it with your own eyes. If you are not satisfied, you can criticize me at will. If you are satisfied, how about rewarding me with 2 bottles of good wine and tea? The manufacturer is Li Yang. I just investigated. Old leader, old chief. This grandfather of Li Yang is actually a veteran of our 129th Army, and he was your former subordinate. You bastard. I'll send it over tomorrow. You can come too. What did you say? You're not talking about that stubborn old man Li, the son of a bitch. He was stubborn at first. I arranged a job for him. He didn't insist on going home to live with his family. He wanted to go back to his hometown in Sichuan. Is that him? Report to the chief. It's him. The man who modified the car is his grandson. This Li Yang not only modifies cars, but also makes bulletproof glass. In addition, their machinery factory broke through the foreign blockade of domestic high-precision machine tools. The precision of the machine tools was upgraded and manufactured higher than that of the old Americans and European countries. Li Yang was involved in it. Okay, you are worthy of being my soldier. So you send the glass and the car first. I've been too busy recently. During the Spring Festival, you can bring his son of a bitch and his grandson to see me, stubborn old man. After hanging up the phone, the secretary next to him saw the chief's happy look. Secretary Wang, go check. There is a man in Nanchong, Li Jiangguo, a former 129 veteran, and all the people and relationships in his family. Okay, chief, the secretary thought to himself. It seems that this person has a different relationship with the leader. The leader used to be a member of Unit 129. A few hours later, the neatly arranged papers in front of the old man were filled with information about Li Yang and his family. Li Yang was born in 1977, and his academic performance has always been good. He skipped a grade this year and is a senior high school student. He is a book flipper at Sichuan University. He also writes very clearly and has a photographic memory. The old man thought to himself that Li Guoqing has lived with his family since he returned home and has never left Nanchang. Except for the youngest son, his sons are in the army and serve normally. They did not take the relationship test. This year, it is time for them to retire and go home. Li Yang's father is a private teacher. The information of everyone in the family is written on the paper. Yes, they are my soldiers, ha ha ha! The old man is really happy to see his former subordinates, and they have done such a good thing. I have always been talking about self-reliance. I hope that this glass and car will not disappoint me. However, Xiaoli has given a guarantee, so it should be true. I remember that the two of them were in the same company, at a certain experimental base in Kyoto. Today, these people stood straight, with stars in their eyes, looking at the beautiful car wheel in the base yard. The beautiful lines made them want to drive it and try it out. Everyone knew that this car was sent by Sichuan province. The top leader would take a look at this car that China independently completed domestic production. It was the first car, and it had a different meaning. There were many people standing next to it. At this time, the door opened and a row of cars drove in. Among the security personnel, the old man came. The old man got off the car and saw the beautiful car. Next to the car stood Chief Li from Sichuan province. Chief Li looked at the old man excitedly like a primary school student. Report to the chief, I have brought it. Please give me your instructions. The old man walked to the front of the car, and someone opened the car door. The old man got in and sat. Xiao Li, drive a few laps for me to feel. Okay, Chief. Chief Li excitedly started the car and drove the old man in the yard. Fuck you, go faster. You're reluctant to refuel, the old man shouted. Chief, it's not slow anymore. It's 70 miles per hour. In this yard, our previous cars could only drive 40 miles per hour at most. When turning, we could feel the car tilting. The stability of this car is too good. A professional driver next to him explained to the visitor that this person was the driver of the old man. The car stopped. The driver sat in the cab alone. The old man and Chief Li got out and stood beside him. Chief, let me try the climbing performance, and then drove the car to the steps next to him. The driver's name is Wang Dong. The moment he drove up the steps, he felt the benefits of the differential lock. This feeling was too good. He saw Wang Dong driving the car up and down the steps. The car didn't stop at all and went straight up. The ground clearance was also very good. It seems that it can adapt to many different road conditions. Chapter 39, Car Approval. Got it. After many rigorous tests, all kinds of data were delivered to the old man's desk. Every data of the glass and the car was clearly written. It completely reached the most advanced technology in the world. After reading it, the old man drew a big red on the back and wrote a sentence. Technology is the primary productive force. Li Yang studies happily with his classmates in school. Now Class 1 is a special class in Nangao. They don't have to study hard. There are 50 people in their class. If it weren't for the fact that their performance in every baseline test has always been ranked first, the head teacher, Mr. Dong, would have talked to Li Yang. It is under the leadership of Li Yang that everyone in the class studies more easily, without any tension of senior high school. In the evening, after class, they still sing and breakdance together in the playground. Everyone sits in a big circle, and the students in the middle perform shows. In this atmosphere, many teachers envy Mr. Dong and look at their own classmates. They study so hard every day but can't catch up with others. Saturday. I'm going home. I haven't been home for a week. I have to go home and have a good meal. Li Yang separated from the others and went out of the school gate. After walking for a while, he saw Brother Wang driving another car, no, 2 and 12, waiting for him on the roadside. Li Yang, good news. Hurry up and get in the car. I have something to tell you. It's a good thing. You are going to get it. Not only have the higher-ups agreed to your patent application, but they have also processed it for you. Various certificates will be sent down in the next few days. You are also asked to register a car manufacturing company and a glass factory. The glass production line will be sent to you later. Write down the equipment needed for car production, and I will send it to you tomorrow. However, Director Wang said that you must start selling cars before the National Day next year. The best time would be to announce the car sales on the National Day next year. Brother Wang, I still have to study, so I don't have the time. Brother Wang, how about letting you be the director of this car factory? I have solved the technical problems for you. You go recruit people and build a production line first. Li Yang remembered that he still had a semi-automatic welding machine that he had not developed yet, which could be used in making cars. Ah, can I do it? Brother Wang, it's you. Tomorrow you can help register the company. It will be called Howron Automobile Company. We are currently producing this model and will slowly produce other models in the future. You can recruit some retired soldiers who are specialized in transport or car repair. We can use these people with confidence. Let my cousin take care of the glass. That's easy. The car is yours. I don't have anyone else to trust. Brother Wang, don't put it off. Okay, I'll do it first. When you have the right person, I'll drive for you. And the security comrades you asked me to find tomorrow are all here. There are 10 people. It seems that 10 people should not be enough. But Li Yang, where are you going to choose as the automobile production base? We drove to Langzhong. I remember there was a large open space at my uncle's house, which could be used as a car production base. The two of us drove to Langzhong. It was almost dark. Li Yang looked around and saw that it was very spacious. This was where he had built an airport in his previous life. Brother Wang, you go and apply to have this place used as a car production base. Okay, tomorrow I will pick up my comrades and start to run these procedures. Brother Wang, don't do everything by yourself. See who else among your comrades is suitable for doing these things. More people should go together to do it. Try to build the factory buildings as soon as possible. I will draw the blueprints for you when I go back in the evening. Apply for more land here. 5,000 acres is best. There will be many supporting facilities here in the future. Workers' entertainment activities after get-off work and accommodation will all require space. I will draw a rendering for you when I go back in the evening. You apply according to the above. When I got home in the evening, Li Yang drew a sketch according to the standard automobile production workshop in the system and wrote down all the things that needed to be purchased. Fortunately, I don't have to pay for the machinery and equipment now, otherwise I really can't do it. This is not fun. However, the production of this car is definitely a major event for China to increase its influence in the world. I remember that no automobile manufacturer in the past had achieved a completely localized car. Fortunately, I have the system. Otherwise, I would. After getting up in the morning and having breakfast, Li Yang gave the blueprints and the things that needed to be purchased to Wang Gang and went to the machinery factory. The current machinery factory changes every day. I found my uncle and asked him to come over first with us to discuss something. Uncle, how many workshops are vacant now? There are still 15. Li Yang has so many empty workshops and some people have started gossiping. Don't pay attention to them. Uncle, you can arrange a few workshops to start making engine parts and gearbox parts, and then find people you trust to install them. Let my cousin apply for a place to do the glass issue himself. This will be the production workshop for mechanical upgrades in engines and gearboxes. Li Yang is going to produce cars. Not many people can afford cars now. What if no one wants them when the time comes? Also, we don't have that many people we can trust at the moment. Uncle, you should slowly observe and find the right person. I plan to let Brother Wang do the car production. He will recruit some retired soldiers. We don't need to worry about betrayal. The key to the car is the engine and gearbox. We can just control these in our own hands. The shell doesn't matter. Uncle, the people in the workshop need to wear work clothes. They need to have unified clothing. You should find a clothing manufacturer to measure the work clothes. Lao Song, is Lao Song there? Someone called out at the door. I came out and saw, old classmate, what brings you here today? Please take a seat. Li Yang called Uncle He. If it weren't for his help, the machinery manufacturer wouldn't be what it is today. Hey, don't say those useless things. We are classmates, but I came here today to ask for your help. Look at what you said. If you have anything to say, just tell me. Is there anything we can't help? Uncle He, you guys chat. I'll go out for a walk. Hey, it's okay, Li Yang. Actually, I was laid off. I came to your uncle's place to see if there's anything suitable for me to do. Ha ha ha, your uncle laughed so happily. I said, Song Fugi, I was laid off and you are still laughing. Don't look at you now. I tell you, Song Fugi, old classmate He, I am happy, really happy. Li Yang and I were just thinking that no one helped us. Then you came. It's a good thing. It's good that you were laid off. Just come here to help me. You are also the workshop director. Chapter 40, Your First Career. Li Yang, let me introduce you to this. This is Sister Wang. Hello, Li Yang. I am responsible for the initial construction of the automobile base and the flow and supervision of special funds. That is, I will be your accountant for a period of time. Hello, Sister Wang. I'm sorry to bother you in the future. You know I still have to study. You can discuss anything with my uncle. Here are the drawings. First, build a standard factory building according to the drawings. I will plan and arrange the machinery and equipment in the workshop after the factory building is built. Sister Wang. Wang Gang hurried to handle the land matters. Li Yang came to Dad's younger brother's house. Second Dad is at home. Bo Hua asked, Second Dad, you are good at construction. I found some work for you. You go find some people and set up a construction team. It's best to register a construction engineering team. I'm thinking that my youngest dad is an engineer. When he comes back, you can work on the project together. Langzhong is going to build a large factory building, which is similar to the one my uncle built, so you should be able to do it. There are no high buildings, and the requirements for the engineering team are not too high. Come to my house in the evening, and I'll introduce someone to you. When you find someone, go and discuss the start of construction with him. Li Yang, you asked your second father to do the project. Is it easy to get the money? You know your second father is too honest. If he wants to find a labor project, people nearby will definitely follow him. I am afraid that it will be difficult to get the money at that time, and your second father will have to use the family money to pay the workers. Second mother, don't worry this time. I said, I will not lie to my second father again. It's okay, Li Yang. I will contact the person now to estimate how many people are needed. Second father, it depends on how big you want to do it. I tell you that this project has just started. It is estimated that more than 30 workshops and supporting dormitories and canteens, basic buildings, and there are many projects behind, which will not be completed in a few years. After Li Yang looked at the car approval document that day, he was also asked to sign a loan agreement, which completely surprised him. The upper level invested everything, but the prerequisite was that Li Yang must make the car the same as the modified one. Because the senior leaders had given instructions, things were handled very quickly, and everyone who knew about this matter had to sign a confidentiality agreement. Before the car was actually manufactured and promoted to the outside world, no one was allowed to disclose the matter of the car to the outside world. Just like that, a month later, a company called Haoran Automobile Manufacturing Company began to overhaul its infrastructure in Langzhong, attracting many people to see if there were any suitable jobs. However, since it had not been listed yet, only a few people knew about Haoran Automobile. Others only knew that a large number of factories were being built here. Second Dad actually found more than 100 people to work with him. Second Mom happily cooked for the workers on the construction site every day, and people nearby who knew Second Dad came to ask if they could also go to the construction site to work and have a good spring festival. After discussing with Li Yang, Erba's engineering team expanded to more than 200 people. This week, Li Yang did not go anywhere. He discussed with his parents and wanted to build a house next to his house. What to do? It is the kind of recording studio in the previous life. Now he has some money, and the whole family likes to sing, so Li Yang wants to build a recording studio. Many songs in the previous life were classic songs. There is a lack of entertainment in this world. There were too many foreign cultures invading in the previous life. Li Yang was thinking, can he also let Chinese culture enter other people's lives and change some Chinese people's view that other people's moons are round? If you want to change all this, you must consider it seriously. So Li Yang plans to start with songs, burning his heart to inspire this generation of young people. The reason why Li Yang teaches people in the class to play guitar at school is to let them release the pressure brought by learning. Good students do not necessarily have to study hard. Books and books, moral, intellectual, physical, aesthetic, and labor. A good physical quality is the real capital. Come back to this world, must do something for China to be able to live up to their conscience. Although there is no internet, no computer popularization, but these will soon slowly enter the social people's sight. In the future, mobile phones, internet, computers, and cars are things that people often use. So prepare in advance. Start with culture. Li Yang went to many tape stores. Are mainly some beautiful songs. Hong Kong and Taiwan is still too few. Remember this time in the previous life? Sailor, Zhang Geshin, Kiss Goodbye has begun to be sung in China. I sorted out the songs that have not appeared in the previous life at this time, such as the previous life of the Blue Flower, the Blue Lotus that I and my classmates sang these days, is the classic of the previous life of the great god Shu. Li Yang especially likes the songs of the previous life of the Knife Brother. The hoarse voice hits the heart. When I go to Kyoto University next year, I can set up my own network platform so that the system has a space to play, and I can live again with the system and the memory of the previous life. Everything can go ahead. One step ahead, one step ahead. Li Yang led the learning atmosphere of the class in the school, and the teachers began to have great objections, saying that if they didn't study hard all day, they would just play basketball and sing. However, after each test result came out, the teachers were speechless because the results of the class as a whole improved. Not just a few people, but the whole class improved, and all of them entered the key university line. This is also the reason why the school principal, Principal Dong, is happy in the office every day. Every time he thought about the social reaction and influence that would be brought if all the students in this class were admitted to key universities next year, he, the principal, would be the first to receive the award. Li Yang looked at the cartoons on TV and suddenly realized, yes, why didn't he think of it? It was cartoons, these cartoons for children's enlightenment education, and asked in his mind, "System, I can write some information. Can you help me make such cartoons?" Host, these are all low-level computer processing technologies. The host wants the system to help. He must first assemble a computer. No server is needed. Wherever there is a network, it is the world of the system. Host, you must know that I am the most advanced system technology in this vast universe. The world you are in now is just a primary civilization. We have not yet fully entered the industrial age, let alone the intelligent age. Although I am very advanced, I am only an auxiliary system. Everything needs to be guided by the host himself, and the system will help the host to complete your instructions. Li Yang thought to himself that cars were the time to show off their muscles. When the time came, the whole world would know that China could also make cars better than yours. At night, Li Yang wrote a note to Brother Wang, who came to report the situation. It said that Howron Company would not recruit 3 people. First, it would not recruit our people, nor would it work with our people. It would not recruit people who had recently immigrated to China, even if their direct relatives had immigrated. There was another thing that was not written down. There was also a blacklist handling method. In the future, any company that did not support or block Howron Company during the production of Howron cars would be included in the blacklist, and the level would be planned according to the situation. Wang Gang looked at the things on it and gave Li Yang a thumbs up. Chapter 41. Facing the college entrance examination. Brother Wang, you have worked hard on the base construction. I have a suggestion. You can find a reporter or someone who can shoot videos and ask him to shoot the life and work of these workers in the construction project. Use the same shooting method as a documentary so that it can be broadcast at the company press conference on the day when our car is listed. How about it? Good idea. I will go and recruit this suitable person when I get down. Brother Wang, there are still some things to add in it, such as some things and people found in the process. Some inspiring stories. These will be the promotional videos of Howron Automobile in the future. This morning, Li Yang came to the classroom early and wrote on the blackboard, "Teacher, you have worked hard. I am grateful for you, and we will never forget you for the rest of our lives." Below is a picture of a person bending down to express gratitude. There are still 3 days before the college entrance examination, so today is the last class, and it is also the time for teachers and students to gather before the exam to prepare for the college entrance examination. When Zhou Liang came in and saw the words on the blackboard, his eyes moistened and he sat quietly in his seat. The students who came in later saw the words on the blackboard and sat quietly in their seats. Some female students began to cry softly. When Teacher Dong entered the classroom, Li Yang stood up and went to class. "Hello, teacher." The voice of "hello, teacher" was a little more choked than usual. When Teacher Dong came in, he saw the words on the blackboard and saw that they were written by Li Yang. "Hello, students. Thank you for your company for the past 3 years. Some students may think you are too strict with them, so don't be angry. You are the best class I have ever taught. I am proud of you for my whole life. I am proud of you. Students, here, the teacher wants to thank Li Yang. His arrival has filled our class with youthful passion and inspired everyone to learn in another way. Now I see that you are not feeling pressured by the college entrance examination, but are relaxed and happy. It is because of the confidence brought by Li Yang's arrival. So students, I hope you will cherish the friendship between each other and help each other in the future. However, the teacher has a request today. Can Li Yang meet the teacher's request and sing a song for us? Li Yang, the students began to make a noise. Okay, thank you, students. Let's do it together. Zhou Liang took the guitar at this time. The students moved the tables to the side, and the middle of the classroom was empty. Li Yang walked to the middle. Nothing could stop it. When the sound of Li Yang and his classmates singing the song spread to the next class, the students in the next class were envious and jealous. 3 days later, in a tense atmosphere, the science nerds of the first class lined up at the gate of the school where they were taking the exam, preparing to enter the exam room. People standing next to them looked at the students standing straight in a row. These were students from that school. You can see that they didn't have any feelings about the exam on their faces. It was as if they were just here for fun. At this time, Li Yang walked to the front, waved his hands, and shouted, "Come on, come on!" The students' uniform cheering made the students and parents next to him look over. Li Yang touched his head embarrassedly. The exam bell rang. The first exam was Chinese. After the test paper was handed out, Li Yang glanced at it and began to answer the questions. His beautiful regular script made the teachers who passed by nod and praise him. Li Yang's composition. Li Yang borrowed some memories from his previous life. The title of the composition was "Ignite the Torch of the Times with the Fire of Youth." Li Yang wrote, "We are all on the road to the revival of the new era. Shouldering the mission of the progress of the times, our passionate youth should strive for self-improvement and strive for perfection, become the pillars of China. Use the stone of struggle to forge the road to a strong country, and let the soul of a strong country awaken the dream of the nation." Li Yang finished writing and looked at the time. It was just time to hand in the paper, so he handed in the paper and left. After the English test, Li Yang walked out of the test room and saw Zhou Liang and his classmates at the door. How was it? It felt okay. The classmates all thought it was very relaxed, and the people around were talking about it. Look at those students. How come they think the test is just a game? Li Yang, where are you going to study? I'm going to Yenqing University. Damn, you've decided to go there now? Keep a low profile. We'll talk about it after the results come out. Let's go. On the day of the results announcement, Li Yang felt different when he walked into the school. In the principal's office, Principal Dong's face was full of smiles. There were 3 people sitting in front of him. One was Professor Wang from Sichuan University, who Li Yang was familiar with. The other 2 were the Director of Admissions Office of Yenqing University and the Director of Admissions Office of Kyoto University. The 3 of them looked at each other, and I looked at you. Principal Dong, has Li Yang arrived? Let's go and see him. Principal Dong was both happy and depressed. He was just a middle school principal, while the others were professors and directors in universities. In fact, he was surprised when he saw Li Yang's test results. Usually, Li Yang ranked around 10th in the class, but this time he got full marks. In fact, he got full marks, and he was also the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Sichuan province. It was also heard that Li Yang's composition would be studied by students all over China. Principal Dong hurried out to ask Teacher Dong if Li Yang had arrived tomorrow. Li Yang. Teacher Dong saw Li Yang and shouted, "Hurry up! Come to the office with me. We've been waiting for you for a long time." Teacher Dong now knew Li Yang's test results. He was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. There was actually a top scorer in his own class. Teacher Dong brought Li Yang to the office. "Hello, President. Professor Wang, why are you here?" Li Yang was surprised to see Professor Wang. Li Yang actually knew someone from Sichuan University. The two people next to him became nervous. "Li Yang, come here. Let me introduce you. This is Li Yang. I'm from the admissions office of Yenching University. I hope you can join the learning atmosphere of Yenching and become a part of Yenching." "Li Yang, I'm from Kyoto University. I also hope you can come to our school to show your talents. We will provide you with more resources and there is no restriction on your major. You can choose freely." The director of Kyoto University began to play his trump card. "Li Yang, I also hope you come to Sichuan University. You are close home here, and it is convenient for you to go home. Thank you for your trust and care, but President Dong, how many points did I get in the exam?" "There is no phone call to check the score at this time, and there is no way to log into the internet to check the score directly with a mobile phone, so the school will notify you." "This, Li Yang, you did very well in the exam, the top scorer in Sichuan province, and your class or your dormitory occupies 4 places in the top 10 in Sichuan province. Zhouliang Yanglin, Deng Yong, you occupy 4 places, and your whole class has reached the key line." President Dong said that he could not hide his excitement. No school can achieve a class with all college entrance examination scores above the key line. Nangao did it this year. President Dong knew that after today, Nangao would be famous among Chinese universities. All of this was brought by Li Yang. Li Yang thought for a while and said, "First of all, thank your expectations of me. However, I chose to go to Kyoto University. Thank you. If Yenching University wants Zhouliang to go to your school, I can help and let him go to Yenching University." It happens that the two schools are not far away and are in the same city. The director of the admissions office of Yenching University suddenly felt happy again, saying, "Thank you, Li Yang. Yes, Zhouliang is also our key enrollment target." Chapter 42, Summer Vacation. "Li Yang, what are you doing during the summer vacation?" "We will go to your home to play with you." Zhouliang also agreed to the enrollment decision of Yenching University and decided to go to Yenching University with Yang Lin. The nerd chose to go to Kyoto University like Li Yang. Nothing could stop it. At this moment, the loudspeaker in the school sounded the recording of Li Yang singing with his classmates. "Do you want to earn some pocket money? Going to university costs money. Let's go to work together during the summer vacation. How about working with me in my uncle's factory to make money? Okay, I'll go. I'll go too." Because the 4 of them will all study in Yenching in the future and live in the same city, working together during the summer vacation is already a common thing for children who grew up in the countryside. "Boss, we will do whatever you say. Anyway, you will be our boss in the future. I will work with you after graduation." In fact, Li Yang also meant this. After a year of getting along, Li Yang trusted the personalities of several people. "Okay, we will be a team in the future. Zhouliang will be responsible for foreign relations, Yang Lin will be responsible for planning, and responsible worm will be research." In this way, several important figures of Haoran technology appeared. I will lead you to stand at the top of Chinese technology and let others look up to you. The next afternoon, several people came to Li Yang's house. "Li Yang, I have withdrawn many things at home. You don't know that many relatives came to my house last night and asked me where I was going to study. Is it the same for you too?" Yes, many people came to the town. Li Yang first arranged a room for them to stay, and then took a few people to the first workshop of his uncle, and saw his grandfather accompanying Professor Wang in the workshop looking at the drawings drawn by Li Yang. If it were someone else, they would definitely not be able to enter the first workshop. Professor Wang is not an outsider, so Li Yang is not afraid of anything. Li Yang, you are drawing the engine drawing, right? And the gearbox drawing? Have you started researching? Grandpa Wang, you are not someone else. Let me tell you, you have not only started research, but have already made a sample and installed it on the car to start testing. If there are no unexpected situations, the first domestically produced car in China will be sold in China on the National Day next year. Li Yang's words not only shocked Professor Wang, but also made several people around him look unbelievable. Grandpa Wang, if you have nothing to do during the summer vacation, you can watch our research here. It happens that you are a dynamics expert and can give us some suggestions. You see, I am currently designing a 4-cylinder engine with a 6-speed automatic transmission. See if there is anything unreasonable and give us some suggestions. Li Yang, I looked at the parameters of your engine and I really can't believe it. You know, if it can really reach the parameters you wrote above, not to mention China, even the 4-cylinder engines in the world are not as advanced as your engine. Grandpa Wang, I am going to complete the complete research and assembly of this engine with them this summer, including the assembly parameters of the gearbox. Grandpa Wang, are you interested in joining in? Li Yang, can I really join in the engine research? This is your achievement. It's okay, Grandpa Wang. Didn't my grandfather say that we are all family? Li Yang blinked at Wang Gang next to him and saw Wang Gang walked out. After a while, he came back with a few papers in his hand. Come on, Grandpa Wang, take a look. When Professor Wang saw the content written on the paper, he realized that he was fooled. You kid, you even cheated me. Ha! How could you agree otherwise? Grandpa Wang, you are now the chief engineer of Howran Automobile, ha. It turned out that Li Yang saw Grandpa Wang and his grandfather in the first workshop, and Li Yang was ready to let Grandpa Wang help him. Professor Wang is an expert in Huaxia dynamics, and it is reasonable for him to be the chief engineer of Howran Automobile. Okay, I'll take the blame for this, Li Yang. You can ask me to take the blame for this in the future. I'll go back tomorrow to pick up your great-aunt. She actually wants to go back to her hometown, but I've been in school and can't do anything. Okay, let Brother Wang go with you tomorrow. Later, Li Yang began to teach Zhou Liang and a few others. While teaching, Li Yang also began to make related parts on the machine tool. In this way, Li Yang and Professor Wang, with more than a dozen people, started to give a lecture on the first part of the engine gearbox, and then operated on the machine. Everyone actually operated at once, until everyone could master the manufacturing of each part. These people are the retired mechanical veterans found by Wang Gang. In this way, day by day, when an engine gearbox that was independently installed by his uncle was placed there intact, everyone began to applaud. Later, Li Yang began to let them assemble it completely by themselves, and began to draw the semi-automatic welding machine arm by himself. Li Yang, look at yesterday's newspaper, Jinghua Daily, China's largest newspaper and also the most influential newspaper. The headline on the front page is Li Yang's composition, and the title is Ignite the Torch of the Times with the Fire of Youth. The article says that a 17-year-old boy can think of these things. So what are we doing? We call on everyone to learn this composition. Li Yang, it will be difficult for you to keep a low profile in the future. Tomorrow, all the colleges and universities in China will know you, just because of this composition. In the next few days, Li Yang began to teach everyone how to install and adjust the chassis of the car. One batch after another, everyone's enthusiasm was high. Seeing the cars parked in the workshop one by one, the beautiful lines, the beautiful logo on the front of the car, and the car logo with a big red rooster standing on the globe also made everyone praise it. It's a pity that it can't be driven out now. Brother Wang, notify the higher-ups and let them drive it away for testing. Okay, I'll leave it to you here. Here, Uncle Wang, engineer. Ha, we will go to college in a few days. In the evening, Uncle gave Li Yang's 3 classmates 1,000 yuan each, which moved them. Seeing that you are happy with only 1,000 yuan, I tell you, if you work with me, you may have hundreds of millions or even billions in the future. By then, you won't worship me as a god. I'm going to buy a pack of cigarettes for my dad. This is what Zhou Liang said. I'm going to buy a set of clothes for my parents tomorrow, the nerd said. I'm going to buy a few pairs of shoes for my family. Yang Lin came the next day with a group of people and drove away the cars in the workshop. Li Yang's classmates also went home to prepare to go to Kyoto. At night, Li Yang's house was full of people in the main hall. Uncle, second father, and others were all there. Wang Gang and accountant Wang Jie also came. Brother Wang, the land in Langzhong should have been planned. You can build a wall outside. There is no way. Now is not the time to let the outside world know about the car. When the engine and gearbox here are installed, you can pull it over and install it. These engines and gearboxes must be stocked as soon as possible. At least 100 units should be produced per month. This, Liang Wang Gang said embarrassedly. I have received orders for 300 cars so far. They said they can pay first. Since you haven't set the price yet, I haven't agreed yet. Uncle, what is the cost we have estimated at present? About 80,000. So you tell them to thank them for their trust in our Hauran automobile. As a thank you, no matter how much we sell a car in the future, they only need to pay 100,000 yuan, but they will solve the license plate issues themselves. You can ask them to transfer the money. 300 cars, 30 million in hand. Liang looked at Sister Wang. Sister Wang, I'll trouble you. Keep a record of the payment with them. These people trust us. We must live up to their trust. And this batch of customers who trust us in advance should be included in the high-quality customers, so that they will have the advantage of buying our products first in the future. Okay, I'll trouble you later, and I'll give you bonuses at the end of the year. Chapter 43. Meeting on the train. Li Yang and the other four refused to be accompanied by their parents and boarded the train at Guangyuan Railway Station. The 5-person hard seat, Li Yang, Zhou Liang, and the nerd sat together, and there were 2 quiet girls sitting opposite. Li Yang was surprised to see the girl at the window. She was so beautiful, with black hair that was naturally long and draped over her shoulders. Her beautiful face was not decorated at all. Her skin was white and rosy, and she looked different, and she had a different temperament from others. Perhaps sensing that someone was looking at her, Tingling turned her head and saw Li Yang nodded, and turned back to look at the scenery outside the window. A few people put away their luggage. At this time, Yang Lin came over and went in a little. We squeezed in together. How come 4 of us can't get crowded when you come here? Zhou Liang started to shout, but he still let Yang Lin sit down. I gave my seat to an old man. Let's squeeze in together as 4 people. Li Yang, do you want to sing a song? It's so boring on the train. I see you brought a guitar and a flute. Haha, we brought them all. Didn't you bring them too? The girl opposite heard a few people chatting and looked at Li Yang, then looked out the window. At this time, Zhou Liang began to chat. Classmates, are you going to Kyoto too? We are going to Kyoto to work. We just graduated. What about you? Yes, he was right. I will work for Li Yang in the future. The girl by the aisle answered, I am going to visit relatives. The girl by the window turned around and smiled but did not answer. Zhou Liang started to fool around again. Classmates, do you mind if we talk about guitar? Don't worry, we will keep our voices down. You also feel bored on the train, right? How about we talk about guitar to relieve your boredom? After that, he asked a few people next to him. Young man, sure, sing a song for us. The train can only be open tomorrow. This way, we won't be bored if you sing. The sound in the radio is too low to hear. Zhou Liang heard this and took out the guitar and handed it to Li Yang. Come on, Li Yang. Fuck, you are having fun. Let me talk. But Li Yang still picked up the guitar and gently plucked a few chords. What song should we sing? Let's sing 17 Years Old Rainy Season. Lin Jiying's You All Know It. Several people took out their guitars. Zhou Liang and Yang Lin even stood in the aisle. The nerd played the flute and prepared to treat me as a child. There were many jasmine flowers in front of the door. Li Yang began to hum softly. As his fingers plucked the strings, the girl by the window turned to look at Li Yang and found that Li Yang's eyes were facing outside the window. The sunlight outside the window shone through the window onto Li Yang's youthful face. The girl's heart moved involuntarily, and then she was afraid to get down and hold her head with her hands to listen to Li Yang singing. It was really good, not worse than the original singer. Li Yang's voice, plus the tacit cooperation of several people, the coordination of guitar and flute, Tang Ling thought to herself, it's a pity for several talented people. They have to work in the society without studying. If they study hard, they should have a good future. She enjoyed this process, listening to Li Yang's singing. The carriage became lively, and people were no longer tired from sitting on the train for a long time. Boss, when we go there, will we rent a house or live in a dormitory? The nerd's question made Tang Ling look at Li Yang again. It depends on the situation. The nerd didn't say anything, and several people sat down to rest. The carriage fell into sleep and chat again. The nerd took out a book and started reading, while Li Yang closed his eyes to rest. Zhou Liang lay down and slept. When they arrived at Kyoto railway station, several people picked up their luggage and walked out of the train station. 4 people happened to take a taxi. Tang Ling also walked behind them and saw that several people actually took a taxi and left. Don't workers take the bus? Those who take a taxi at this time are bosses. Most people are reluctant to spend money to take a taxi. Li Yang and the nerd came to the registration office of Jinghua. Li Yang did not need to choose a major, but the nerd chose computer science. Li Yang was quite supportive. It was easier to find a job if he entered the computer science major at this time. Registration office, classmate, please register your notice for me. Li Yang from Sichuan province, you are not the top scorer in the college entrance examination, but why don't I see Li Yang's major? Classmate, you didn't apply for that major. Teacher, I'm sorry. I will choose it slowly in the future. The people in the queue behind heard that the person in front was the great man. He actually came and chose his major by himself. Isn't it arranged by the school? Is it so easy to change majors? Oh, this is your dormitory and key. 302 is 302 again. Li Yang feels that the number 302 is more auspicious for him. He was 302 in high school and 302 in college. Thank you, teacher. Goodbye. Li Yang came to the dormitory and opened the door. There were already 3 people inside. This is a dormitory for 4 people. It seems that he is the last one to arrive. Hello, welcome the newcomers. You are the last one to arrive. You will be the youngest one in the future. Please introduce yourself. First, I will introduce myself. I am Meng Xiang from Shandong and major in economics. The next one is from Shaanxi and majors in law, Jing Hongguo. The last one is from Hangzhou and majors in computer science, Zhang Wei. My name is Li Yang. I am from Sichuan province. I haven't decided on my major yet. You are not the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Sichuan province. Otherwise, you would not have no major. You will be allowed to choose your major freely. Li Yang nodded. Awesome. Several people gave him a thumbs up. After tidying up and making the beds, Meng Xiang said, we all know each other now. We will be living in the same dormitory for 4 years from now. Shouldn't we go celebrate? I saw a restaurant next to the school. How about we get together? Li Yang nodded, and several people had no objection. Several people just walked downstairs and found a familiar figure, the girl opposite on the train. Tang Ling was also very surprised to see Li Yang, but just nodded and left, thinking in her heart, aren't you here to work? How come you seem to be coming down from the dormitory building? Are you also a freshman like me? But they said they came out to work. Wait for me. I will call a classmate to come with me. Li Yang found the nerd in the dormitory building. It happened that the classmates in the nerd's dormitory also wanted to go out to eat. Several people got to know each other again and came to the small restaurant outside to enjoy the life in Kyoto. Military training will start the day after tomorrow. It will take a month, classmate Meng Xiang said sadly. In the evening, several classmates came back and saw the guitar and flute on Li Yang's bed. Li Yang, you also brought musical instruments. You still had time to play these in high school. Haha, it's just a hobby. I don't know how to play, but I just like it. Zhang Wei came to Li Yang's bed and asked, can you lend it to me for a while? I also like guitar. Li Yang handed it over and said, it's okay. You can play as much as you want. You can play guitar as much as you want, but don't take the flute. I'll sing a song of boundless oceans and skies, and then he gently plucked the strings. Cheerful songs are also a way for people to communicate. In this way, several people had fun in the dormitory. Chapter 44. An old man asked a secretary-like man next to him, "School has started. Li Yang should have come to Kyoto to study," the old man asked. "Chief, yes, I'm here today. Jinghua University. Military training will start the day after tomorrow." Military training is exercise for others, but it is meaningless for him. Let's arrange it. Call him over the day after tomorrow. I will arrange something for him. Yes, Chief. Let Xiao Wang pick him up the day after tomorrow. It's just right for him to have lunch at home. The secretary began to pay attention to Li Yang. What kind of treatment is this, to be able to get the attention of the old man and let him eat at home? The old man looked at the glass report made by Li Yang and the car that had been produced in the testing stage, as well as the defense system. All of these were made by Li Yang. Although Li Yang asked Professor Wang to be the engineer of Howron Automobile, the old man still knew who the real inventor was. There is also the essay in the newspaper. The next morning, Li Yang went to the principal's office. "Hello, principal, I'm Li Yang." "Hello, Li Yang, I'm here to talk about which department to prepare for and what I need." "Thank you, principal. I'll major in computer science first, but I prefer to go to read books." "Haha, I know you will say that." "Li Yang, the book-reading maniac of Sichuan University, you are very famous now. You know, at the welcome party for freshmen after the military training, you need to go on stage to speak on behalf of the freshmen. Do a good job. Your essay is so well written, I am looking forward to your speech. In the future, you just need to not fail the monthly exams in the department, and you can arrange the rest of the time yourself." "Thank you, principal. Then I will go back to read books." Li Yang went to the library to apply for a library card. As soon as he entered the library, he met the girl on the train. The two of you looked at each other. When Li Yang was about to read, Tang Ling whispered, "This is what you call working." Li Yang replied embarrassedly, "Didn't you want to be low-key on the train?" Li Yang majored in computer science and was from Nanchang. "Hello," Li Yang introduced himself. "Tang Ling, majored in law. We are also from the same hometown." The two people got to know each other in this way, and then sat not far away and started reading. When Tang Ling read for a while and raised her head to look at Li Yang, she almost dropped her head. He was flipping through the book. What was he doing? The good impression Tang Ling had for Li Yang disappeared immediately, and then she lowered her head and started reading the book herself. When Li Yang felt it was about time, he put down his book, stood up and prepared to leave the library. He saw that Tang Ling, who was at the same position as him, had already left. Back in the dormitory, "Li Yang, where are you going?" "The military training will start the day after tomorrow. Do you need to prepare anything?" "No, I think it will be fine if it's normal." In the principal's office, the old man's driver Xiao Wang was in the principal's office and asked the principal to find Li Yang. Since he didn't have a mobile phone or contact information, he went directly to the principal's office and asked the principal to help find Li Yang. He said he had something to talk to him about and that he would not participate in the military training and would be back to attend classes in a month. The president of Kyoto University is not a person without vision. This time he really made a mistake. "Principal, you are looking for me." Li Yang came to the office and saw the principal and another person inside. "It's not me who is looking for you. It's this comrade who is looking for you. You go with him." Li Yang didn't think much about it. He thought it was something arranged by the school, so he left the school with Xiao Wang and came to the side of the Hongqi car. Xiao Wang opened the door and let Li Yang get in. Li Yang realized that it was not what he thought. Just when Li Yang was about to get in the car, a man walked out of the school gate. Tang Ling saw Li Yang in the car. Tang Ling looked at the license plate carefully. Li Yang actually sat on it. Tang Ling stood there and thought for a long time before she was ready to leave. Tang Ling came to a place. "My daughter is here. Come on, your father is in the study. It's time to eat. Dad is eating." Tang Ling came to the study. "Okay, you should have military training tomorrow. Do you want to skip military training? Do you want Dad to arrange it for you?" "No, I want to live a normal life. Please, don't lock it up. By the way, it'll ask you a license plate number." So she said the license plate number. With a snap, The teacup in Tang Ling's father's hand fell to the ground and he looked at Tang Ling. What did you say? Did you see this license plate there? Has anyone else seen it? Tell me seriously. What's wrong with old Tang? Tang Ling's mother saw that her husband's teacup fell to the ground but didn't react. Instead, she was asking her daughter about something. It's okay. Wait for us to eat. Daughter, come to the study. Came to the study room, daughter. Tell me about the license plate you saw there. You didn't do anything to the people in the car or show disrespect. No, Dad. I just saw a classmate get on the car. This classmate also came to Kyoto with me by train. On the train, they said they came to work. I met one of them in Kyoto University. Today when I came back, I walked a distance from the school gate and happened to see a car parked on the side of the road. A man opened the door and the classmate got on the car and left. Do you know his name? Your classmate is Li Yang. Li Yang, oh, okay, let's go eat. But daughter, what do you think of Li Yang? Not very much. I saw him in the library. Others were reading. He was just flipping through books. Wife, let me have a drink today. What can make you so happy? Girl, what did you say to your dad just now? Tang Ling, don't tell anyone except me what you saw today, including your mother. Otherwise, only people in my position will be laid off, understand? So wife, don't ask. Tang Ling, you are not young anymore. You can have a boyfriend. Tang Ling's mother looked at her husband. Although she didn't understand why her husband let her daughter have a boyfriend today, could it be that he has a suitable candidate? She will ask him about it in the evening. Li Yang was led by the car to a large courtyard. 2 soldiers stood at the door. They looked Zhao Zhao, who was driving, and let him in. Hello, Chief, Li Yang shouted immediately. Come in. I know your name is Li Yang. Come on, talk to me. Li Yang, do you have any other ideas to share? Li Yang stood up straight and reported to the chief. I have a lot of ideas, but I need to do it step by step. Please give me more guidance in the future. Where is your tea? I'll get you some tea. The old man looked at the kettle next to him. When Li Yang came to the kettle and opened it to pour water into the teacup, he turned his back to the chief and took out a few drops of gene fluid from his mind and put them in. Then he walked over and put them in front of the chief. Work hard and do it steadily. After saying that, the chief picked up the tea and drank it. Chief, don't talk. I'll feel your pulse. It's okay. The little guy can't hurt me. Chief, you saw it. Renting a house outside, Li Yang returned to school and was still thinking about the old man. However, the old man drank his own gene fluid, so there was no problem with his health. He could live at least another 30 years. Think about what to do next. In the computer room, Li Yang looked at the networked computers and felt so happy. The system connected to the network searched for languages all over the world and then summarized them. I want a translation software. Li Yang plans to make a bilingual headset, just like an MP3 player, which is easy to carry and can translate automatically. The system collects languages all over the world and then translates them. A good host recommends that the host install a computer of his own as soon as possible so that the system can better help the host deal with more things. Li Yang looked at the campus network, but there was nothing attractive. It was too simple. Li Yang remembered some networks in his previous life. Yes, I can do something on the campus network first. I started to do it as soon as I thought of it. The system helped me build a website. I need to use this platform to do something on the campus network. With the help of the system, Li Yang established his own network platform on the campus network, Haoranzheng Network. People who come to haoranzhenki.com must first apply for a Zhenki account, just like QQ in the previous life, a Haoranzhenki account of their own. Li Yang posted a recruitment advertisement on it. Haoranzhenki.com collects words or phrases that are not in the dictionary for everyone. One phrase or word costs $1, regardless of nationality or language. Then he left the classroom and came to the public telephone booth, picked up the phone and called the Haoran automobile office. Sister Wang, you must be busy recently. Fortunately, I brought a few people out recently. What can I do for you, Li Yang? It's like this, Sister Wang. I want to register a company in Kyoto, but I'm not very familiar with it. Do you have anyone you know? And I also need money to register. The money they have reserved for the car has arrived. Haha, Li Yang, you want to embezzle public funds, but you are the boss and you can use it however you want. so I will come to you tomorrow. After Li Yang met Sister Wang and had dinner with Sister Wang outside the school, Sister Wang, I want to rent a house in Zhongguankun. Of course, it would be best if I could buy a house. The name of the company is Haoran Zhengqi Technology Co. Limited. Please help me register. Okay, I will go to process these for you tomorrow. It would be best if I can buy them. Li Yang returned to the dormitory, but they were all gone. Let's go to the library. Li Yang came to the library and saw Tang Ling again. He nodded and continued to flip through the books. Boss, didn't you say you would find them after the military training? I haven't seen you these past few days. Where have you been? The nerd came to find Li Yang. Li Yang led the nerd out of the library. I asked Sister Wang to find a house outside. We will get together after the house is found. That way we will have a place to live outside and work there in the future. Li Yang and hard drives. He didn't want a bulky display. Li Yang was going to get himself an LCD monitor like in his previous life. Li returned to the new house with a large cardboard box and saw Sister Wang chatting with someone. Li Yang didn't disturb them and went to the room on the third floor that had been tidied up. Sister Wang had bought Li Yang the daily necessities he needed. Li Yang began to install the computer host. In the afternoon, the staff who installed the network cable came. Although there was no monitor, Li Yang could still start the computer with the system. After the installation master left, Li Yang started the computer and let the system optimize the host. Li Yang walked to the window and looked at the bustling street outside. This will be Haoran Technology's window to the society. Host, the system upgrade is complete. System, you continue to collect language data and tell me when you are done. Okay, host, by the way, system, don't you need a server? Host, for me in the world of the internet, there is no difference between other people's servers and myself. In other words, the network is me and I am the network. The network does not need a server. Awesome, there are many computer accessories shops outside the street. Li Yang had no choice but to buy a bulky monitor and use it first. Sister Wang, can you find a manufacturer that produces headphones? Okay, I will ask for you when I get down. By the way, Li Yang, I want to ask you a question, which is about selling cars. If I help you sell them and others buy your cars, will you give me a commission? Sister Wang, I will definitely give you one. I forgot to tell you. You can talk to them and recommend them internally. One car costs 1,000 yuan. Come on, Sister Wang, let me talk to you about the payment method for future sales. At this time, cars are paid in full. Li Yang remembered the installment payment method in his previous life. After Li Yang told Sister Wang about the installment payment method, Sister Wang praised, Li Yang, how can you be so smart? How did you think of it? No, we can earn the loan interest and money ourselves. I will apply for a financial company right away. Anyway, your current car is an experimental field decided by the top leaders of Huaxia. Sister Wang, it must be lower than others. While making money, we must also earn a reputation. We must be a conscientious enterprise. The name of Zhengqi Finance is, after the financial company was registered, Li Yang and Sister Wang returned to Sichuan province. Uncle, didn't you say you knew someone in Changhong? Yes, he is also my classmate. He is very powerful. In charge of purchasing, I think he is the head of the purchasing department. Uncle, how about going with me to find him tomorrow? I want to talk to him. Then Li Yang started to draw in Uncle's office. He drew LCD monitors and LCD TVs. Li Yang ignored some key technologies. The next day, Wang Gang drove to Changhong and saw a man who looked similar to Uncle waiting at the security room at the door. It seemed that this person was not bad, without any airs. Old classmate, I am sorry to bother you today. This is my nephew. These two are Li Yang's friends. I also brought you a gift. I guarantee you will like it. It is the screen glass made by Li Yang. Several people came to the office of Cheng Yuanyuan. The uncle took out the screen glass. Director Cheng, who has been working in purchasing for a long time, saw the difference of this glass at a glance. Old Cheng, let me tell you, my nephew said that if you use this, you can make a TV and monitor that is the most cutting edge in China. Li Yang took out the drawings from his backpack. Wait a minute, I will go find someone first. After saying that, he took up the drawings and screen glass and left. Old Cheng, you came in without knocking. Boss, CEO, brother-in-law, go. Can you talk properly? What's the matter? Get out of here. Boss, our day of being proud has come. Here, Director Cheng put the screen glass directly on the table and then unfolded the LCD display drawings drawn by Li Yang. The CEO of Changhong saw that you got it from there. This can really be made. Chapter 46. Finalize the synthesis office. Director Cheng Li and several people came to an office. There were many people sitting opposite the desk in the office. They were all looking at Li Yang's drawings and the screen. Li Yang, right? We Changhong are willing to buy your patented technology and screen glass production technology for 10 million. Boss, do you think I need to run back from Kyoto to you if I want to sell the technology? It is because of the relationship between my uncle and Uncle Cheng that I chose you first. I have two suggestions for cooperation. First, I will authorize you and you will produce it and give us a share of the product price. Second, we will cooperate to open a company to specialize in the production of this product. I am not afraid to tell you that you can also try to crack this glass technology, but I tell you that I know you are also a military enterprise, and our glass happens to be, so you should understand that cooperating with you is a win-win situation. In addition, this TV supports automatic translation, which can fully translate languages all over the world. In other words, the movies you watch in the United States are translated into Chinese. Impossible. How is it possible? There is no such technology at present. One of them objected. What you think is impossible in front of Hauron technology. If you don't believe it, we can find a TV and let me modify it. Take me to the operating table of your integrated circuit chip production, and I will tell you that anything is possible. Then a group of people watched Li Yang's performance together. A few hours later, Li Yang installed a TV and turned it on. You can test it yourself, but you need to connect to the internet, just like connecting to a computer. I call it Internet TV, and then Li Yang left. Uncle, you and Sister Wang discuss with them here. My bottom line is 60% of the shares. Uncle uses your name. Brother Wang and I went back. We also have to prepare a press conference for car sales to see how to do it. Sister Wang, please trouble you. Anyway, our technology cannot be sold to others. At most, we can license it to others. It will be like this in the future. We can invest in other people's companies. Our own company, we do it ourselves, and then we can't let others invest in it at that time. We don't go public or raise funds. The two men came to the car production base and saw that the parking lot was full of cars in 4 colors: white, black, red, and blue. Brother Wang, why is there no military green color? Hurry up and make military green spray paint. Hurry up, I need it on National Day. And you help me find 100 people who can drive, preferably your comrades. Let them drive around in each city on National Day. Let the Hauron car be seen in China. When Li Yang came, he saw many stalls selling snacks outside the gate. There were already a lot of them. It seems that there are more and more people here, which also drives people nearby to do small businesses. Brother Wang, you are busy. I will go out for a walk. Li Yang walked out of the gate and saw some snacks, wontons, dumplings, and fruit vendors arranged in 2 orderly rows not far away. The ground looked very clean and there was no littering. Li Yang saw an old man making pot cakes walking over. He said, "Give me a pot cake, old man." "Okay, young man, you are here to see your relatives. See you coming out from inside." "Yes, uncle." "Young man, throw the plastic bag after you finish eating into the trash can behind me. Don't litter." "Why do you do this?" "Young man, you just came here and don't know. Let me tell you. Anyway, it's okay now." Li Yang ate guokui and listened to the old man. "In fact, I came here alone to make guokui and sell it. The business was good. People nearby saw that my business was good and came here to set up stalls. At the beginning, there was garbage everywhere on the ground. Later, a man came out and told us that if we wanted to continue to set up stalls, we had to clean up the place every day. If we were found to be littering that day, we would not be allowed to set up stalls. We had to be clean and hygienic. The boss here is a kind man. Young man, the workers who came out didn't owe money for food and were very polite to us." "Didn't the old man recruit you to charge?" "Young man, how do you know that someone has asked us to charge?" "So I said that the boss here is a kind person. At the beginning, we had more people and more stalls, and people from nearby villages came to collect fees. However, when the people here knew about it, They let them go, saying that this place was bought by the boss here, and no one nearby can come here to collect fees. So we don't have to pay now, but we must clean up the garbage on the ground every day to keep it clean and hygienic. There are also many people nearby who are ready to come here to find jobs, which means that they will recruit a lot of people next year. And I am also ready to let my children come here to work. After eating the guokui, Li Yang looked back and returned to the office. Standing on the chair by the French window in the fifth-floor office, he thought about the products behind the car factory. The sedan must be produced. System: sort out the videos shot by the car factory and make a documentary of about an hour. Okay. Host: Li Yang is going to install a large display screen at the gate to play this documentary in turn. After the system is completed, you can put it on Haoran's official website and also put it on the Zhengqi website I made at Kyoto University for playback. Li Yang went online to check the campus network of Kyoto University and found that the Zhengqi website he was on had more than 5,000 views, but only a few hundred people registered. It seems that I have to hurry up to have my own computer company and open the first internet cafe in China. However, what kind of content should be put into the internet cafe? Games. For games, Li Yang was also a hardcore game enthusiast in his previous life. He played the League of Legends chicken game very well. System: do you have any game recommendations suitable for this world? Yes, host. The 2 games in your mind will be the most advanced games in the world if they are optimized, at least 30 years ahead. Do you need to make it? Go ahead and make it. After you make it, we will open an internet cafe. Li Yang, you are here. I will report to you about the work here. So far, 1,000 cars have been manufactured. In addition to the more than 500 cars that have been ordered, there are almost 500 cars in stock. Brother Wang, you must hurry up to train the repairmen. These people will have important responsibilities in the future. In the future, every city will need sales shops. Then each shop must have at least one professional who understands maintenance technology. We must be a conscientious enterprise. We must handle customer complaints in a timely manner, communicate and solve them in a timely manner, and do not leave any problems. We must build a good reputation. There is also the clothing, housing, and transportation of the workers, which all need to be cared for. We must build a good corporate culture. Let them take charge of this place, understand the needs of the workers more, and meet them. It is not allowed to form cliques or engage in nepotism in the workshop. Rewards and punishments must be clear and fair. The quality of an enterprise can be seen from the workers' work attitude. There will be a notice issued tomorrow, from now on, for those who have worked in the company for more than 3 years. The company will pay for the medical treatment of their family members who have no money for serious illness. The company will reimburse all medical care and ordinary illnesses of workers during work. Okay, I will arrange it tomorrow. You also need to handle the relationship with the people nearby. It will definitely not work to set up a stall there for a long time. Otherwise, you can plan a small market outside. It will be very inconvenient for them when it rains. I will go back to school tomorrow. Ah, Li Yang, you won't come to the car launch conference on National Day? I won't come. You can do it yourself. I still have a lot of things to do. Happy cooperation. Li Yang asked Brother Wang for a car key, started the car and drove home. He had a meal with his family in the evening. At noon the next day, my uncle and sister Wang came back. Seeing how happy they were, I knew that the deal was done. Li Yang, let me show you this. Li Yang took it and looked at it. Haoran Technology Co. Ltd. and Changhong Group merged to open a new Sky Co. Ltd. Changhong is responsible for providing funds, factories, and personnel, holding 40% of the shares. Haoran Technology holds 60%. Haoran does not participate in the company's daily affairs. That is, he is only responsible for collecting money. The new company produces LCD monitors and TVs, as well as translation headphones, and is expected to start selling in a month. Li Yang is wondering if he can also make CPU motherboards and memory sticks in Sky Company. Yes, you can try it. Sister Wang, I am going to school tomorrow. Will you go with me or stay here? Let's go together. Li Yang's car can be driven out, right? Okay, each of you will be rewarded with a car, and you can choose the color yourself. Haha, I knew Li Yang would reward a car. I have already reserved the car. It's parked in the garage. I will drive it tomorrow. Haha, I am also a car owner. After Sister Wang left, the uncle said to Li Yang, Li Yang, you have to think carefully about how much money is needed for each person to have a car. Also, I know that you owe a lot of debt to the bank now. Although they support you now, have you ever thought about what will happen if the bank that supports you does not support you anymore? You have done all these and you have no money to repay. Will they take over your business? Be prepared, Li Yang. Yes, uncle, I will think of it. We will pay back the money after the car starts selling. When the display screen and LCD TV come out, we will start to make a lot of money. I will not borrow money anymore in the future. It's good that you can think of it. I will also register my modified car tomorrow. Haha, by the way, Li Yang, recently many salesmen from steel mills have come to me to sell their steel. Everyone should purchase a little bit of the same thing. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, uncle. And Li Yang, there are new people in the town. I feel something is wrong. I heard them say that they seem to want to take over our machinery factory. Don't pay attention to them. Our machinery factory and glass factory are private enterprises. If they dare to mess around, sue them. I'll go to the machinery factory tomorrow to have a look. The next day, Li Yang drove to the entrance of the machinery factory and saw several motorcycles parked at the entrance. There were also several middle-aged men. My uncle was there talking to them. Uncle, what's the matter? Nothing. They are the new mayor and want to go to the workshop to have a look. I said it was inconvenient. I said, Comrade, I brought a big boss to invest in you, but you are still so ignorant. One of the big-bellied men said to my uncle, Li Yang, this is the new mayor. Li Chuan came over and said to Li Yang. The one next to him seemed to be an entrepreneur from Sichuan province who wanted to invest in your machinery factory. Uncle, let the guests have some tea in their office, not here at the door. Let the leaders go into the office to talk. In the office, a man said to my uncle, Boss, I am quite optimistic about your machinery factory and glass factory. I have some acquaintances outside who can help you expand the scale and have fixed sales channels. How about considering it? I will give you 1 million to buy it. You can buy a house in Nanchang with 1 million and live the life of a city dweller. You can't make much money by setting up such a processing factory in the countryside now. And I heard that the factory building behind you was not bought by you with your own funds. May I ask if I can think that you are threatening my uncle? Li Yang stood up. Who are you? He is my nephew. What he said is the same as what I said. My uncle said while drinking tea, You, young man, 1 million is not a small amount. You can't make it in your lifetime, in the countryside. And many of your things here are unqualified. You still have to rectify them when the time comes to check. The local people. You want to come here to pick peaches? You don't have the teeth for that. Take care of yourself. Boss Joe, the people here are too barbaric. Look, the new mayor is bowing and scraping in front of Mr. Zhou. Boss Joe is the son of a leader in Sichuan province. He opened an investment company. I don't know where he got to know about the machinery factory here and the speed of making money here, so he asked someone to replace the mayor first and then wanted to buy the machinery factory and run it himself. He went to find out that there are cars outside the glass factory every day to transport goods and the supply cannot meet the demand. This car is from there. I just saw that it seems to be driven by that young man. There is no license plate. Mayor, driving without a license plate. Haha, and I have never seen this car. Is it an illegally modified car? Can you check it? Then the mayor walked into the office again. Song Fugi, you explained the car. Outside like this. Where did you illegally modify the car and you didn't have a license plate? I said, are you a traffic policeman or the mayor? Did you eat too much this morning or something? Li Yang started to spray directly. Such a person can't be given a chance. Otherwise, there will be a lot of trouble in the future. Okay, very good. I will have someone to pull your car away right away. Mr. Mayor, if you dare to take my car away today instead of the traffic police, I will make you a traffic policeman for the rest of your life. Believe it or not, and you can't pull it away either. Li Yang stood up and glared at him. The new mayor was startled. When he came outside and walked to the side of the car, Boss Joe was also watching. He also wanted such a car in his heart and was thinking about how to get it. Boss Joe, I'll make a phone call and ask the traffic police to tow the car away. Okay, I'll make the call. Boss Joe got through the phone. Captain Wang, hello, I'm Joe. I saw an illegally modified car in Ligia Town, and it didn't have a license plate. Do you think you can check it out? Okay, I'll be there in a while. Boss Joe just made a phone call and came out to the car to take a look. The brake sounded from behind. A red car that looked the same as this one, but the color was different, stopped next to him. Sister Wang got out of the car and looked at Boss Joe, thinking to herself, why is this second-generation ancestor here? Could it be that he knew about the car and wanted to pick peaches? Young Master Joe, why are you here? Sister Wang thought it was better not to offend this second-generation ancestor, so she came up and took the initiative to say hello. Chapter 48. The Scheming Li Yang. Boss Joe saw that there was someone in this small place who knew him and called him Master Joe. He must know who he was and his background. Do you know me? Master Joe, it's not convenient to talk here. Let's talk in the car. Sister Wang opened the driver's seat and got in. Master Joe opened the car door and sat in the back and looked at Sister Wang. Master Joe, if you come here to make friends, you are welcome here. If you want to do something for Secretary Joe, you'd better not come here. Do you think you are the only one who knows the future business opportunities here, and others don't know? Why has no one come to disturb here? Think about it carefully, or go back and ask Secretary Zhao. If it wasn't for Secretary Zhou's face, I would definitely report the purpose of your visit today, so I won't report it today. Go back. Who are you? Master Zhou, you don't need to know who I am. It's enough for me to know Master Zhou and Secretary Zhou. Get off, don't do any tricks. Mr. Zhou began to lose confidence. If I really said this to this person, I just called the traffic police to pull the car. It's over. Thank you. Mr. Zhou opened the car door and left. Sister? Wang, you know him. Where is the idiot who wants to pick my peaches? Aren't you afraid that his teeth are not good? At this time, Li Yang opened the car door and got in. Yes, Li Yang, I know his father, who is a secretary in the province. Sister Wang, why don't you work with me as an accountant in the future? Don't leave. Haha, Li Yang. You just told me today. I thought you had told me to be your accountant a long time ago. Don't worry. From the day I came, you and I have been a relationship of mutual prosperity and mutual loss. And it is impossible for you to go back to work. From now on, I will be your exclusive accountant. The company will definitely recruit a lot of people in the future. Li Yang, you can trust the people here now. They will not betray the company. Don't worry. These people will be the most important managers of our company in the future. In fact, I was still uncomfortable when I first came, but I gradually found that coming here is the best choice in my life. I will drive this car back to the compound to show off in a few days. Haha. Thank you, Sister Wang. I will trouble you in the future. Let's wait and see, or leave now. I am also going to go to Sky Company with you to have a look and ask them to make some parts for future use. Let's go. Should we drive one car or separate cars? Li Yang, you didn't find that we have done so many things here, and no one from the local government came to ask about it. This can already show a lot of problems. Only those fools come to touch the pit. I don't know who will become the chicken at that time. After the company is completely exposed to the public, there will definitely be a lot of people who will come to you for cooperation or for something. If you don't understand something at that time, find more people to discuss it. Yes, Sister Wang, let's drive away in that way. I will drive my car to Sky Company. Zhou Gongzi and several others beside him looked at the two cars driving away, feeling very upset. There were many people following him when he went there, but why no one paid any attention to him here? Li Yang and his partner came to the brand new Sky office. Congratulations, Uncle Cheng. Uncle Cheng was appointed as the general manager when Sky was newly established. Thank you, Li Yang, for coming to have some tea. Mr. Cheng is very happy now because he and Uncle Li Yang are classmates, and with Li Yang's relationship, he became the general manager of the new company. Uncle Cheng, I will give you a few production parts tasks today. After saying that, Li Yang transferred the data to the office computer. Uncle Cheng, I know you started out as a semiconductor company, so you should study these parts and make them as soon as possible. Then contact Sister Wang to ship them to me. I need them. There will be a large market for these parts in the future, so Uncle Cheng should keep them in mind and make arrangements as soon as possible. Okay, I'll arrange it in a while. You must arrange your things. I will treat you to lunch at noon. Uncle Cheng, we don't need to eat now. We have to rush back to class. We have a lot of things to do. Uncle Cheng, I will give you the car in the hospital. Please help promote it in the future. It is our newly produced car. Liang, you also have a car production factory. It is not simple and amazing. Thank you in advance. How much is it? Uncle will give it to you. It doesn't cost money. Just help promote it. Let's go, Uncle Cheng. I will treat you to dinner next time you come. Liang and Sister Wang were on their way back to school. Liang, Sister Wang, I just can't understand why you gave away so many cars. Sister Wang, let me ask you. The roads are full of other people's cars, right? What do you think if people see more of our cars on the road? They will definitely wonder why so many people buy this car. In this way, many people will be curious. Will they want to learn more? After learning more, will people with purchasing power consider our cars? Liang, you think too much. Liang was besieged when he returned to the dormitory. Liang, where did you go? The teacher didn't ask. We asked your fellow villager, and he said he didn't know. Meng Xiang started yelling. Handsome guys, to make up for it, I'll treat you to dinner tonight, okay? They went to call the nerd to have dinner together. A few people came down and happened to meet Tang Ling and their roommates. Liang, when did you return to school? Tang Ling asked when she saw Liang. I just came back and was going to have dinner. Do you want to go together? Okay, we're going to have dinner too. The nerd came and a few people went to the small restaurant outside the school gate to eat. Liang, did you go home this time? The nerd looked at Liang. Yes, I went back to deal with some things. By the way, the nerd will ask for leave tomorrow and go to a place with me. Liang, where are you going? Can you take me with you? Tang Ling looked at Liang and asked, Okay, anyone else who wants to go can go. Just help me with my work. Haha. The next day, when several people arrived at the gate of Haoranjiangqi, they saw people gathered at the gate. This car is really beautiful, but it's a pity that I can't afford it. It's probably very expensive. I haven't seen it in Kyoto yet. It's probably the first one. Yes, it's red, but if I buy it, I will definitely get a black one. The nerd looked at the car and looked at Liang. Liang nodded and walked into the house with his classmates. Sister Wang looked at Liang and his classmates and went to the water. You can look around by yourself. If you can help with the cleaning, there are only 2 people here. Nerd, go to the 3rd floor to find a room and clean it up. Go buy bedding in the afternoon and live here. The lobby on the 1st floor is responsible for receiving customers. The 2nd floor has offices and conference rooms. Zhou Liang and others will also live here. Liang, are you going to start a company? Tang Ling looked at Liang and asked, We are all here to help Sister Wang with work. Liang pushed the blame to Sister Wang. Can I come here part-time? Yes, you happen to be a law major, and talents like you are needed here. Nerd, you go to a computer shop outside and configure a computer yourself, and let Sister Wang pay for it. After the installation, you post a recruitment information on Haoran.com to recruit talents from all over the world. As long as you invent something, or you think that the software or something is valuable, you can come to Haoran. Haoran will give you a platform to show yourself. Tang Ling, you come too. Nerd also installed Zhou Liang and Yang Lin's computers. Come together. They should come in the afternoon. Sister Wang looked at Li Yang's classmates, who went out to install computers, and said to Liang, Liang, many people came today to ask me how much the car cost and where I bought it. So Sister Wang, you send 5 cars of each color and put them in the parking lot outside. Wait until the National Day to start selling. We will discuss the price tonight. I will meet someone in the afternoon and ask him casually how much the price is suitable. Chapter 49. Car Pricing. Liang, the car is here. You should go quickly. Sister Wang saw the red flag car at the door and knew it was here to pick up Liang. Liang opened the car door and got in. Hello, Brother Wang. Xiao Wang nodded without saying anything and drove quietly. When he arrived at the compound, Li Yang saw two old men drinking tea there. "Hello, Chief." "Hello, Secretary Li." Li Yang called people first. "You are here. Come and drink tea. After drinking the tea you poured for me last time, I became addicted to drinking tea. What do you think I should do, Li Yang?" Li Yang thought to himself, "It seems that I have discovered my little trick of pouring tea, but it's nothing. I have made you so healthy now. Don't you see that your hair has turned black? Hey, Chief, if you want me to pour you tea, just call me and I will come no matter where I am. Serving you tea is something that many people envy. But Chief, I will find some good tea for you to drink in the future. We have tea trees in the mountains over there, and the taste is better than yours." The two old men looked at each other. "Okay, remember this, or I will cause trouble for you." Secretary Li next to him was thinking, "This Li Yang is really spoiled by the old leader. He has to know everything Li Yang does every day. This Li Yang has a bright future, as long as he doesn't make mistakes. Report to the leader. I have something to report to you, and I would like to ask you for suggestions. In this way, the leader, computers will definitely become more and more important and mainstream in the future. Our Chinese software production and research are too backward. There are also some people who say that research is not as good as buying, and buying is not as good as renting others. I don't agree with this view. I want to do my own research. I want to ask you for someone, Comrade Niguang from the Chinese Academy of Sciences, to help me research high-tech products, computers, and software chips. I want to be the first high-tech company in China, and there will be cars. What do you think is the right price for me to sell?" 2 questions. 2 kilograms of tea. Remember, otherwise make a hook. Do you understand? The old man seems to agree. You can decide the price yourself. You said to be a conscientious enterprise. Leader, conscientious enterprises are only within China. For the outside world, I want to be a businessman, a real businessman. Li Yang stood up straight and went back. I've decided. 1 car costs 128,000. What do you think, Chief? This number is auspicious. Go away. Remember to bring tea leaves next time. Chief, when will you give Comrade Niguang to me? I will go back and find tea leaves for you. I'm leaving. I haven't even eaten since I came. Humph. Li Yang pretended to be angry and walked out. Chief, your body is healthier than mine now. The doctor asked you to go for a physical examination, but you refused no matter how he asked you. Why are you going? I don't know my own physical condition. Some things are better known without being understood. The 2 old men talked while playing chess. Li Yang returned to Haoran's store. Zhou Liang and the other 2 had already arrived. Several people had installed the computers and were having fun. Let me install a game for you. You can play it first and see how it goes. Li Yang went back to the room and took out 2 game discs that he had prepared. You can install them. We'll try them out after they're installed. There happened to be 10 computers in the room. The names of the games were chosen by Li Yang. They are Chicken Dinner and Future Game. We played Future Game first. There were 5 people in a team. Li Yang, Nerd, and Tang Ling were in the same team. Zhou Liang, Yang Lin, and Jiang Wei, Meng Xiang, and Jing Hong were in the first team. Li Yang used the names of historical figures for the characters in the game, such as Sun Wukong and Zhu Baji, which are familiar historical figures. It's fun. Look at my big knife. Pay attention to the bushes. Ah, jungler, come and help. A few people played until Sister Wang called them to eat in the evening before they rested. Tong Ling and Sister Wang went to rest in the evening, and a few people sat in front of the computer and started playing again. How to arrange the account? Yes, use the righteous account to log into the game. Yes, use the righteous account to log into the game. You must be a righteous account to log into the game. It's a pity that there is no 3D effect now. Only 2D display effect can be achieved, which can also be satisfied. The picture quality will be solved by installing an LCD monitor in the future. The next morning when Li Yang got up, Tang Ling had already cleaned the room. Tang Ling, are you really willing to do part-time work, or Li Yang, why do you look down on me? Okay, so you set up a legal department. You can handle the people yourself. I just want the results. Sister Wang next to him looked at Li Yang and wanted to say something, but looked at Tang Ling and said nothing. Thank you for your trust. I promise to complete the task. Tang Ling replied excitedly. Tang Ling, I will go back to my hometown in a few days. You and Sister Wang will handle things with them here. Just take care of the maintenance of Howron's website and communicate more with them. Nerds don't like to talk, so you should pay more attention. Li Yang is going back to his hometown again. Tang Ling looked at Li Yang disappointedly. There is nothing I can do. I have a hard life. Work hard and I will reward you with a car in due time. Do you see the car outside? Ah, really? I like red. I want black, silver gray, and white. Zhou Liang and a few others walked down. Zhang Wei and a few others at the back heard that Li Yang's classmates actually asked Li Yang to deliver a car. They thought, should we also come here to work part-time? Li Yang's car has not started selling yet. Also stood up at this time. It's like this, Li Yang. I have a relative who does a small business in Guangdong, but there is no problem in selling there. Okay, go make a phone call. Come to Langzhong to sign the contract during the National Day. Nerd, you want a car. Do you have a driver's license? Hey, Liang, I will get it next month. I have already registered for the driver's license test. I don't need you to tell me, Zhou Liang said happily. Liang, the advertisement for recruiting talents has been posted on the internet, and the video of the car has also been uploaded. Nerd, you will be responsible for the network in the future. Upstairs, Zhang Wei called the home phone. Mom, Dad is not at home. If there is a big business, let him answer the phone quickly. Zhang Wei, what big business, Dad? Hurry to Langzhong during the National Day. You should go these days. Don't wait until the National Day. You will know when you go. It is really a big business. Others agree to give us a chance because they see that I am familiar with us. Otherwise, you will regret it when the time comes if others take it away. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Nerd, you also need to set permissions. If you want to watch all the videos on Howron.com, you must have a Howron account. If you don't have a Howron account, you can only watch 1/10 of them. Next, you and a few others will discuss the copyright issues of some movies, TV series, and songs. If you can buy them out, buy them out. If you can't buy them out, get the playback rights. Li Yang, I know someone who works in the Radio and Television Bureau. I can ask him for help. Okay, Tang Ling, thank you for your help. Please contact them on that day, or you can be directly responsible for doing this, including the overseas movie or song playback rights. If you can buy the Hong Kong and Taiwan ones, buy them. Anyway, you have to get the playback rights. Zhou Liang, you organize a learning section and be responsible for developing all the learning materials in elementary school, junior high school, and university. Summarize them and put them on the Howron.com learning section. In this way, our Howron website will have a learning section and an entertainment section, as well as a translation section. The translation section and the learning section can be provided for users to download and install on their own computers. However, a user can only download the software once, and the software can only be used for 3 months, and it will be automatically deleted after 3 months. You all have Howron accounts, right? You can use Howron accounts to contact each other in the future. Tang Ling, go with them to recruit talents. Talents in computer and software technology. Professionals are required. Chapter 50, Niguang arrives. Li Yang, someone is looking for you. Sister Wang shouted downstairs. Li Yang went downstairs and saw a man in his 40s with Xiao Wang. Li Yang, I have brought the person here. The chief asked you to bring the tea as soon as possible. Brother Wang, wait a minute. I will write something for you and take it back to tell the chief that it is the equipment I need. Only he can see and solve it. When Li Yang finishes writing, he needs a photolithography machine and a wafer factory and a testing factory. Xiao Wang took out a satellite phone from the car and gave it to Li Yang. The chief gave it to you. It has my contact information. Li Yang took Ni Guang to the office upstairs. Hello, Mr. Ni. I asked you to come here rashly. You may not understand why, but take a look at my computer first. Take a good look at what is different from your previous one. Mr. Ni came to the computer and operated it skillfully. Slowly, a surprised expression appeared on his face. Then he sat up and asked, "Can you explain why you asked me to come here?" Mr. Ni, your dream is to make good Chinese chips, right? Yes, this is my lifelong dream. Then let me ask you, what do you need to make chips? A lithography machine? Do we have such a high-precision lithography machine now? I know that the computers produced by your previous computer were sold to many departments. Which one do you think is better, my computer or your previous computer? If I also sell such computers, and the display screen is an LCD, whose computer do you think they will buy? Liang, right? Do you know how much money is needed to make these lithography machine chips? And do you have the resources to deal with those departments with computers? I can only tell you that for the same product, mine has the highest cost performance. If they still purchase computers with a lower cost performance and a price that is much more expensive than ours, I will let them. Hey, don't worry, you don't need to worry about the funding issue. From now on, you will be given 3 days to handle personal issues. You can find like-minded friends or people by yourself. They must be trustworthy. After 3 days, we will go to Sichuan province to complete your scientific research there. The first domestic chip will be produced there in the future. You only need to focus on research and development and leave other things to me. You may not believe it, but look at the car outside. It is completely domestically produced without any foreign parts and technology. It is a 100% domestically produced car. You can use the key to open it and try it out, and you will know our hope and strict requirements for scientific research. I invited you here because I want you to help me not only make Chinese chips, but also make the most advanced lithography machines in the world. Do you have confidence? I will never change my desire to make chips in my lifetime. If there is such a place, many people will be willing to come. Now, many scientific researchers do not have research funds. Some want to go out, while others have feelings for China and do not want to go out. Engineer Ni, it is up to you to find someone. My family has only one requirement. That is, the person must be a Chinese at heart. If he is not from my tribe, we do not want him. I have only one requirement. Engineer Ni, you don't have a car, so you can drive a company car back, which will be convenient for you to move things. You can go to Sister Wang and ask her to help you arrange the things and materials that need to be mailed. Li Yang admires this old man very much. In his previous life, he was expelled and had no chance to work with chips for the rest of his life. I hope that this time his wish can be fulfilled. In the Computer Institute, Lao Liu looked at Ni Guang, who was moving things, and said, "Engineer Ni, why are you leaving if you are doing your job well? We cannot do without you here. What should we do?" Engineer Ni said nothing, quietly packed up his things and then left. Liang, number of views on the website began to increase, mainly from some university classmates. Today, more than 10,000 people have registered for the Howron account. No hurry, you guys should hurry up and get those broadcasting copyrights recently, so that we can broadcast them online, and then the number of views will increase slowly. And after the internet cafe opens, the games, hey, you must use Howron account to log in to play the games. What do you think will happen then? You must play. Let's practice. Liang, are you going back to Sichuan province in a few days? Yes, Sister Wang. Then I will go home. I haven't been home for a long time. I miss my children. Sister Wang, how about you bring your family here? This will definitely be your long-term workplace in the future. I need to go back and ask my husband about this. His job is a bit special. Of course, it would be best if he could be transferred to Kyoto. 3 days later, Engineer Ni pulled a large truck of information and mechanical-related things, saying that they were all pulled back from abroad. Li Yang and Sister Wang arranged the future work of several people and returned to Sichuan province to prepare for the National Day car launch. Li Yang was thinking about going to the mountains in his uncle's hometown to find a few tea trees and then use the gene fluid to change the tea trees. In that way, tea will definitely be good for the body. The body gene fluid in his system cannot be too much outside, otherwise he will have a lot of trouble when the time comes. Li Yang took Engineer Ni to visit several automobile production workshops. In the welding workshop, Engineer Ni saw the car beam welded by a robotic arm, lock in the rear axle workshop. Li Yang really didn't expect that our China could produce cars independently. Are the engines and gearboxes also domestically produced? Engineer Ni, I said complete localization. The engine and gearbox must have been researched by Howron. Also, if you need high-precision parts, You can find Brother Wang and ask him to find someone to process them for you. We have high-precision machine tools like others, so when you come here, study your chips carefully. If you need anything else, you can find Brother Wang or me. We will provide you with logistical support. A large open space was immediately opened up behind the automobile factory to build the necessary factory buildings, where preparations were made for the installation and debugging of the lithography machines and the wafer factory. Li Yang arranged for Engineer Ni and returned to the machinery factory. Uncle, I haven't seen my cousin. How is he doing recently? He is so busy every day. Glass is in short supply. It seems that 2 more production lines have been added. There are many glass orders, and your Uncle Cheng came a few days ago and put some parts for you. He said that you need them and asked you to take a look when you have time. The kind of screen glass they need now is said to have begun to prepare for distribution. You can go to the office and take a look. There are several display screens. You can help me make one. I have nothing to do but watch a movie. Okay, Li Yang came to the office and saw the 18-inch LCD monitor. It is already very well made. At this time, there is also a TV that Uncle has hung on the wall. Uncle, how many of these TVs did you give us? I guess he bought them with his own money and gave them to us. 5. 2 are installed in your home and your grandfather's home. Now we have this TV. Not many people watched the previous one. Many people ask me where I bought it. I want to buy one back. Li Yang opened the package. There were CPU motherboards and memory sticks inside. With these, you can try to install a new computer. The system tests whether these accessories meet the requirements. The host barely passes the test and can be 5 years ahead of the current world. 5 years ahead? Not bad. Li Yang dismantled the previous computer and reinstalled the CPU, motherboard, and memory stick of Sky. The integrated motherboard used by Li Yang is the graphics card and motherboard together. After installation, it turned on and ran very fast. Reinstall the system and restart. After testing, it is good. This display looks much more comfortable. Li Yang picked up the phone and called Sky office. Uncle Cheng, this is Li Yang. Thank you for the things you sent. Please help me apply for patents for these technologies, including patented technologies in Europe and the United States. I will send you the things for applying for patents later. Li Yang asked the system to sort out the architecture code required for applying for patents. Some things cannot be known to others. Li Yang, okay, just a little thing. You are welcome. When do you want to come? Everyone in the company wants to meet you now. Uncle Cheng, how about coming to Langzhong to play during the National Day and participate in the car opening event? Okay, no problem. I will bring some people. Uncle Cheng, please produce a batch of computer monitors, 20 inches. Okay, I'll arrange it in a while. Chapter 51. Entering the mountains. After Li Yang arranged for Engineer Ni, he went home and prepared to go to the mountains of his uncle's hometown. He had to do what he promised the chief. Li Yang drove to his uncle's place. My uncle had heard that there were wild tea trees in your mountains before, right? Yes, Li Yang, but there are a lot of wild animals in the mountains. Otherwise, many people would go into the mountains to dig for wood. Why are you asking these questions? Do you want to go in and take a look? Yes, I promised someone to get him some tea. Your kung fu has reached that level now. It's okay to go in and take a look, but you still have to pay attention to safety. Li Yang came to Yixiantian. There is a primitive forest inside here. You can only see a line of sky at the foot of the mountain, so it is called Yixiantian in the local area. Li Yang packed his backpack and started running up the mountain. Li Yang just wanted to try out his footwork here. He lightly tapped a tree trunk and bounced hard to run to the tree next to him, just like a monkey running in the mountain towards the top of the mountain. When Li Yang came to a pond halfway up the mountain, he heard the system sound. The host detected that there were ancient tea trees over 1,000 years old nearby. Please pay attention. Li Yang looked at the surrounding environment carefully and found a big tea tree on a cliff. However, there were no tea leaves. The branches were bare. The tea leaves that should have been on it were gone. The trunk had begun to wither. Li Yang quickly took out the crop gene liquid, filled the water bottle he brought with him in the pond, and poured it under the trunk of the tea tree with the gene liquid. After several rounds of irrigation, he finally watered the trunk. He saw that the tea tree was obviously alive at the speed of the naked eye. Tea leaves began to grow on the bare branches. Li Yang originally wanted to dig it back and plant it, but it should be safer here. In addition, this place is not easy to dig. On the cliff halfway up the mountain, ordinary people can't get up. Squeak, squeak. Li Yang turned around and saw a white little monkey on the cliff, not far behind his body. Calling to him, "White monkey, I haven't seen it yet." The little monkey probably saw Li Yang and was surprised that there was an extra person here. Li Yang said to the little monkey, "Do you want to come over?" Li Yang stretched out his hand and waved to the little monkey. He took out the biscuits he had prepared from his bag and put them in front of him. The little monkey looked at them, smelled them, grabbed them, and ate them. Squeak, squeak. The little monkey felt that Li Yang had no intention of harming him and slowly approached Li Yang. The little monkey jumped onto the tea tree. Li Yang had an idea. Should he feed the little monkey some gene fluid to tame the monkey and let it help him look after the tea tree? In a mountain without a tiger, the monkey is king. Li Yang went to get a kettle of water with some gene fluid in it. He said to the monkey, "Come and drink this." Li Yang put the kettle to his own mouth and drank one, then hung it on a branch. The little white monkey actually learned from Li Yang to grab it and put it in. Li Yang felt distressed. It was estimated that the monkey drank half of the kettle of water, and then it swayed and squeaked. The little monkey's voice became lower and lower, and then it fell asleep on the branch. It seemed that the gene fluid was working. Li Yang looked at the little monkey carefully to see if there was any problem. Li Yang sat cross-legged beside, just sitting under the tree. About an hour later, the little monkey actually jumped on the tree with a squeak, squeak, squeak. It turned around in front of Li Yang and seemed to have become smarter. Li Yang was ready to give it a try. Little monkey, can I call you Xiaobai from now on?" "Come on, Xiaobai." The little monkey didn't react at first. After Li Yang tried a few times with biscuits, he could call Xiaobai to fetch water and collect firewood. It seemed that the little monkey also felt how good Li Yang was to him. He wanted to jump on Li Yang's shoulder, but Li Yang dodged him in a flash. "Don't jump on my shoulder, you will tear my clothes. From now on, you will help me watch over this tree." The little monkey also felt that the tea tree was different now. It was now covered with tea leaves. The little monkey tossed back and forth on the tree and next to Li Yang, and picked a few pieces of tea to taste. "Damn! Don't pick them, Xiaobai. From now on you will watch over this place. Don't let other animals destroy the tea tree." The little monkey slowly understood what Li Yang meant under his training. At night, Li Yang lit a fire under the tree and prepared to stay here. In fact, Li Yang could go down the mountain at night. Li Yang wanted to pick some tea leaves tomorrow before leaving. He also wanted to accompany the little monkey. White monkeys are rare. At night, the little monkey lay at Li Yang's feet, looking around. Li Yang sat cross-legged and began to meditate. There was no city noise here. Meditation in a quiet state was the best. This is why some martial artists like to practice in the mountains. The little monkey jumped around for a while, and when it saw Li Yang was not moving, it ran up the mountain and disappeared. At this moment, Li Yang suddenly heard a wah-wah sound coming from the direction of the pond below, like a child crying. Li Yang stood up, grabbed a stick, and looked into the water in the moonlight. The water in the pond was clear, and you could see the bottom. Li Yang saw the thing that made the sound and smiled. It turned out to be a giant salamander, also called a Chinese giant salamander, a rare and protected animal. Two not very big ones were wandering on the rocks at the bottom of the water. It seemed that this pond was connected to the underground river in the mountain. Li Yang's heart moved. Seeing you two, it was fate. Li Yang walked to the water's edge and dropped a drop of gene liquid into the water. The giant salamander reacted quickly and rushed up to drink it. "Damn, you don't care about your wife? Give me another drop." After the two giant salamanders ate the gene liquid, Li Yang felt that the giant salamanders swam faster and slowly disappeared from Li Yang's sight. There were no other animals coming to the water to drink water that night. It seemed that there was only one monkey here. Li Yang got up in the morning, did some boxing, and was ready to pick some newly grown tea leaves and go down the mountain. Squeak, 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 a group of monkeys' calls came from the top of the mountain. Li Yang saw Xiaobai leading a group of monkeys running towards Li Yang. Xiaobai came to Li Yang, picked up the water bottle that Li Yang used to feed it yesterday, put it in Li Yang's arms, and then put it into his mouth as if drinking. Then he pointed at the monkeys behind him. Several smaller monkeys also came to Li Yang and looked at him. Xiaobai saw that Li Yang did not respond and squeaked something with several larger monkeys behind him, then pulled Li Yang's trousers and walked up the mountain. Xiaobai ran a little further and looked back at Li Yang. Li Yang reacted and seemed to be ready to take him to the monkey's residence. In the novels of the previous life, it was said that there would be monkey wine when encountering a monkey group. I wonder if I can encounter it today. Li Yang followed Xiaobai into the mountains. The trees became more and more dense. Xiaobai and the monkeys brought Li Yang to a cliff. There was a cliff in the middle and a mountain on the opposite side. However, the area between the two mountains was suspended in the air. Xiaobai retreated a little and then ran. Then he pounced on the opposite mountain and reached the opposite mountainside. Li Yang looked at the distance carefully. It was about 3 meters wide. It should be no problem. Li Yang also retreated a few dozen meters and started running. He jumped and landed steadily on the mountainside. Xiaobai jumped a few times in front of Li Yang and continued to run up the mountain. After crossing a mountain, they came to a cave that Li Yang had not even discovered. The monkeys and Xiaobai went in. Li Yang followed behind. At the beginning, the cave was very small, and he had to bend down to barely get through. Slowly, it became wider. After walking for about 10 minutes, Li Yang felt his eyes brighten. Damn, it was a paradise on earth. Li Yang saw the scene in front of him. Chapter 52. Chapter 52, Monkey Wine. Li Yang saw a large open area in front of him, covered with various fruit trees. Squeak! Xiaobai came to Li Yang at this time, grabbed a wild fruit with both hands and put it in Li Yang's hands, apparently for Li Yang to eat. Behind them was a big monkey. Xiaobai squeaked and called to the big monkey for a while. Xiaobai handed the kettle to Li Yang again. Li Yang looked at the spring nearby and walked over. He found that the spring was full of Polygonum multiflorum vines. It seemed that the Polygonum multiflorum below was quite old. Li Yang dripped a little bit into the kettle and did not give Xiaobai so much gene fluid. Xiaobai happily picked it up and jumped in front of the big monkey. The big monkey just drank a few sips and was snatched away by several small monkeys next to it. After a while, the small monkeys finished drinking the water in the kettle. With Xiaobai's squeaks, several small monkeys and the big monkey went to a place where they usually sleep. Xiaobai jumped around in front of Li Yang. Li Yang took off the small hoe he was carrying on his back, but dug Polygonum multiflorum to see how old it was. After a while, Li Yang dug out a Polygonum multiflorum that was estimated to be about 100 years old. Bad. This time Xiaobai made a contribution. Li Yang touched the head of the little white man next to him. Xiaobai enjoyed Li Yang touching its monkey head very much. He seemed to enjoy it very much. Li Yang just finished packing the Polygonum multiflorum when he saw the big monkey coming over. It was probably the Monkey King here. He squeaked at Xiaobai, and Xiaobai responded with a squeak. Then Xiaobai pulled Li Yang inside. After walking for almost a few minutes, Li Yang smelled a strong aroma of wine. There really was the legendary monkey wine. Li Yang touched the backpack and found a kettle. It was a pity that he couldn't put much wine out. He would bring more wine jugs next time. Xiaobai and the big monkey took Li Yang to a 3-hole cave. Li Yang saw an ancient tree the size of a water tank. It was hollow inside and full of monkey wine. Squeak! The big monkey came to the wine tank and shouted at Li Yang. Li Yang went up and filled the kettle with it. There was no movement inside. No, I want to go down the mountain to get 2 wine jugs now. Although he thought about it, Li Yang still endured it. Squeak, squeak, Xiaobai squeaked, meaning that Li Yang should pretend a little more. Li Yang had no choice. There was nothing left. Li Yang took a sip. It was such pure wine. It was so strong. Li Yang felt his head start to feel dizzy. He just took a sip. He knew his own physical condition. He drank a big sip and got drunk. If it was an ordinary person, He would get drunk after a little bit. Only, Grandpa can taste the wine when he takes it home, but he can drink it after diluting it. Liang came out and dug a few ginseng beads under the guidance of Xiaobai, all of which were more than 100 years old. It's rich. You have to protect this place yourself. Xiaobai, let me discuss with you. You have about 100 monkeys here. I will get you some gene fluid. You bring a group of monkeys to help me take care of the tea trees where I see them. How about that? Squeak, squeak. Xiaobai has obviously become much smarter since drinking the gene fluid. The Monkey King must have understood what Liang meant. When Liang left, Xiaobai led a group of monkeys out of the monkey cave and came to the pond where Liang found the tea tree. This is also a good living environment, and the monkeys can survive here. Liang used the water in the pond to irrigate some fruit trees nearby, so as to facilitate the source of life for these monkeys in the future. He diluted some gene liquid for these monkeys to drink. Looking at the sleeping monkeys, Liang looked at the Monkey King on the hillside and said, "Monkey King, help me keep an eye on this place and don't let others destroy it. I will bring you food next time." Liang grabbed his backpack and went down the mountain. When Liang left, he did not notice that more than 10 small tea seedlings began to grow on the ground next to the tea tree. It is estimated that these tea saplings will have grown up by the next time. After the gene change, these fruit trees and tea trees have obviously changed. Liang went down the mountain, found a parking place, and drove home. After washing up at home, he ran to his grandfather's room and found 2 wine jugs that his grandfather usually used to drink. They were 10 kilograms each. 2 were enough. Liang thought to himself, "Where are you going with the wine jug? You just got home and you're running out again. Grandpa has good stuff for you. Drink less. Just 1 sip is enough. Don't be greedy." Liang put the kettle on the table and drove out. Liang came to the mountain again and found that it was completely different here. There were monkeys everywhere. It seemed that many monkeys came out of the cave. Seeing Liang coming, Xiaobai jumped in front of Liang. Squeak! Liang knew what Xiaobai wanted to eat when he saw him. Liang opened his backpack and took out the instant noodles and biscuits. He put them on the ground and let them eat by themselves. Liang came to the tea tree and found some tea seedlings growing. He dug a few and prepared to take them home to plant them. Xiaobai came to Liang with the kettle around his neck. It seemed that he wanted Liang to give him some water. Liang touched Xiaobai and said, "Wait a minute. I'll give you some. Let's go back to your wine cave first." Liang held 2 wine jugs in his hands. Xiaobai probably understood what Liang meant and led the way. Only the monkeys who drank the gene liquid at the beginning followed Liang and Xiaobai to the cave. The other monkeys were still fighting for the snacks that Liang brought. After going through the stone cave and coming to the monkey group's nest, the Monkey King had obviously changed a lot. He looked much older, and his eyes also looked more humane. The Monkey King and Xiaobai Liang came to the ancient tree. Liang began to use the wine spoon he brought to fill the wine barrel. At first, the Monkey King didn't feel anything, but when he saw that the wine was getting less and less, he even started to squeak when he saw a little bit under the tree. He also pulled Liang's hand and stopped Liang from filling it. Okay, I'll give you something." Liang put a bottle cap of gene liquid in the middle of the hollow tree. Liang didn't know what these would bring to the monkey group, but since there was a fate, he would help. Liang also liked Xiaobai and touched Xiaobai's head when he had nothing to do. It was already dark when Liang returned to the tea tree again. It seemed that he would rest here tonight. Liang sat cross-legged. In the morning, Xiaobai jumped down from the tree and came to Liang's side. He didn't hear the giant salamander's call last night. It seemed that it swam to another place. It was a pity. When Liang returned home, he saw his grandfather sitting at the door of the main hall. "What is Grandpa doing here? Tell Grandpa where you got that wine. Tell me honestly. Grandpa has heard of monkey wine. Did you mean you went into the mountains?" The old man looked at the 2 wine barrels in Liang's hands again. "Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to have such an experience. Did you hurt them?" "No, I made friends with them. I'll get some for you when I want it in the future, Grandpa." "Well, please be careful. Grandpa will give you a pot, and I want to give the rest to others. Li Yang is going to give some to the old leader. This wine is different from ordinary fine wine. It is a real health-preserving wine. Li Yang added diluted gene fluid to the wine. Li Yang, at this time, Tang Ling's voice sounded, "Ah, why are you in my house?" "Hello, Grandpa. I am Li Yang's classmate." "Oh, welcome, welcome." "No, why are you here? Didn't we talk about car sales? I brought someone to you. Zhang Wei and his father will also arrive tomorrow. I arrived today and had nowhere to go, so I came to find you." Li Yang's mother came out of the room at this time and saw Tang Ling. What a beautiful girl. "Hello, Auntie. I am Li Yang's classmate. I am sorry to trouble you." "No trouble, no trouble." Li Yang's mother looked at Tang Ling's happy face. "Hey, everyone understands." Chapter 53. Chapter 53. Car Sales. Consider helping Li Yang's mother cook in the evening. When the family was sitting and eating, Tang Ling also put vegetables into Li Yang's bowl of noodles to make the old man next to her happier. "Tang Ling, where are you from?" Li Yang's mother began to inquire. Tang Ling also answered every question and chatted with her mother. "By the way, Li Yang, your aunt came to see you yesterday and said that vegetables are in short supply now. Now people are rushing to buy them directly from the greenhouse. She asked if you have any solution. There are too many people coming and it is easy to offend people. Let your aunt raise the price to twice the current price, and first explain that the previous price of vegetables was so low in order to open up the market for sales. Now it should be a normal price. Also, your uncle's pig farm is going to start selling. Let you go and see what price it is for sale. Those pigs grow really fast, and they eat those leaves and become greasy. Tell him that it is not 3 times higher than the current market price. Our quality is absolutely guaranteed, and we take the high-quality route. Li Yang, your dad's superiors want to transfer him to the town to be a class teacher, and they also agree to make him a regular civilian. For us, Tang Ling is very caring. Thank you, my daughter. Come to our house often in the future. Well, yes, now that I know the place, I will definitely come often. On the way the next day, Tang Ling said to Li Yang, "I will introduce you to this person who sells cars in Guangxi. He is my relative, but you should negotiate the price as you wish." "Zhang Wei's family, what do you think? Let's see, we'll have a meeting to discuss it." When I arrived at the office, I saw Brother Wang was already busy in the office. "Brother Wang, are you here?" "Yes, they are in the next office." "Call them, let's meet and chat today." Soon the conference room was full of people. Li Yang basically didn't know anyone. Everyone really met Li Yang today. "Hello everyone, Haoran, welcome to your arrival. The future of Huaxia Automobile depends on you. Thank you for your hard work. Li Yang will reward you first. Today's meeting will clarify a few issues. First, Tang Ling will set up a legal department. All legal issues will be handled by her in the future. Brother Wang will be responsible for overall coordination and arrangement, and Sister Wang will be responsible for finance. Who of you can recommend yourself in sales? Our current production is not high, but our quality and products are definitely high-selling products, so we must prepare in advance to have the supply capacity. Do you have any good suggestions and ideas? Everyone said. "Boss, I want to be the manager of this sales department. I used to be a salesman." A man next to Wang Gang stood up and said, "My name is Zhao Guolin. After retiring from the army, I was selling things, and then my comrades asked me to come here, hoping to give me a chance. If not, I will go to the workshop to start over." Li Yang looked at Brother Wang and Sister Wang. They both nodded and then said, "Okay, then this time the sales agency will be fully handled by you." "Professor Wang, Engineer Nei, I have an idea. Now that cars are starting to make money slowly, can you apply for a laboratory? I plan to set up a power and chip research institute here. These need your help. We must make both technology and money. Patented technology must be in our own hands. Others can authorize others to use, but our technology will never be sold. This is my bottom line. If anyone leaks the technology, please ask him to solve it with the relevant departments. I will not show any mercy. In this matter, we are also going to start producing computers later, and computers will be necessary for various departments in the future, so we have to catch this train. We must also be ahead." Mr. Ni spoke at this time. "Li Yang, if we engage in computer production now, will it be a little late?" Lian has already started the layout for several years and has fixed customers. Will it be too late for us to start now? Thank you for Mr. Ni's reminder. But Mr. Ni, you have also seen our products, as well as our system and input method. This is a problem they cannot solve. Our input method is simple and practical. You only need to know pinyin. There is also a sentence with the spelling of the word after typing a word. This is much simpler and more practical. For those who don't know Wubi, what kind of product do you think they will choose? And I tell you, I have already started to apply for the patent right of this input method in the European and American D area, and the patent right in China has been applied for. And Brother Wang is setting up an environmental protection company. We want to promote our sewage treatment equipment. These are all profitable projects. If there are companies coming to visit in the future, take them to see our sewage treatment plant and see our sense of responsibility for environmental protection. Everyone, work hard. I believe that everyone who is doing this will change your social status in the near future because of everything here. I don't know you in the past, but we will work together in the future and strive to stand on the top of the world. Clap, clap, fierce applause rang out. Then Sister Wang reported the financial situation. So far, the company is still investing money. If we can sell 10,000 cars this year, our car profit will be about 40,000 yuan. We can pay off all the loans and move towards a profit model. So the sales department must rely on sales in this regard. Brother Wang said that our security department still needs to strengthen management and increase manpower. These have been applied to the above and should be resolved soon. There is also the matter of the quality inspection department. We must find that every car must be carefully inspected and qualified, and no one is allowed to complain about product quality for any reason. In the future, complaints will be linked to your wages. Every complaint will reduce your quality inspection department's points. At that time, your wages will be adjusted according to the situation, so you must be responsible for inspecting every car, and it must be 100% qualified before you can get a brand out of the workshop and into the warehouse. Li Yang said that we want to be a conscientious enterprise. Well, this year we will work hard for you to help us. We will also need you to support new people. Our group will definitely grow bigger and bigger. There is also our research team. Professor Wang, you should work harder to recruit people from some universities. We want like-minded people, not flatterers. The car is just our first product. In the future, you may all be the head of a company, so you must cherish this opportunity. And everyone, think about where our future production base is suitable. In the future, we will definitely be a group company, which requires a large amount of land area. It is definitely not a long-term solution to integrate the scientific research department laboratory and the production base. This place can be used as the early production. If we make some high-end products in the future, safety and other aspects will require a lot of investment. Is there a place that can make it convenient for us to design and manage safety? Everyone, please help pay attention to it. After speaking, we dispersed. Chapter 54. Chapter 54, Great Northwest. Li Yang. Tangling followed Li Yang to Li Yang's office as president. Li Yang, about the problems you mentioned, if you want to avoid the troubles with the local government and the land, you can consider going to the Great Northwest or Xinjiang province, where they are now recruiting a large number of mainlanders and giving them a lot of land and funds. Great Northwest? Well, why didn't I think of that? Li Yang got up excitedly and hugged Tangling and kissed her. Both of them were stunned suddenly. Li Yang quickly let go of Tangling. I'm sorry, I was too excited just now. Tangling's little face turned red. Let me tell you what I thought of. I'm going to the Northwest. Is there no one willing to go to the desert there? Haha, yes, it's the desert. Li Yang, you don't have a fever, right? Tangling looked at Li Yang like this. It's okay, you take a rest first, I'll be back soon. Li Yang found a large plastic bucket, filled it with water and dripped a few drops of crop gene liquid into it. Anyway, the crop gene liquid is not used up now, so why not give it a try? If it can really achieve what I want, then move the production base to the middle of the desert. The secrets of my system must not be discovered by others. I will definitely have more and more products in the future, so the desert is a place I think is safe. And if I turn the desert into an oasis, think about what kind of impact it will bring. At that time, even if the people above don't help me, I still have to think about it. Li Yang called Wang Gang and Wang Jie. Wang Jie, you guys take care of the car sales and National Day issues. Wang Gi is going to go out with me. We have something to do. Li Yang, how can I handle it if both of you leave? There are so many things to do. Wang Ji, there is nothing difficult to handle. Our car is there. You can ask them to build a test site in the next few days. Let the reporters and test drivers go up and drive it, and experience it for yourself to know whether it is good or bad. Li Yang then took Wang Gang away, and the two returned home. Li Yang found the drawings of the vegetable greenhouse he had drawn before, and brought some soybeans, rice, and other seeds. Li Yang and Wang Ge went to Beijing. Li Yang did not forget to bring tea and a pot of wine, ready to meet the old leader, and then go directly to the Tak Desert. Before getting on the train, Li Yang called Wang Jie and said that the tea was ready, and there was something else to ask the leader. And then he and Wang Ge got on the train, and when they got out of the Kyoto railway station, they saw Wang Ge waiting for them. Li Yang went to meet the leader alone, and Wang Ge went to Haoran Company alone. Still in the same courtyard, Li Yang went in and saw the chief looking at him. "Hello, chief," he said, and then he obediently took out the tea wrapped in newspaper. The secretary next to the old man immediately took it and said, "Here, I'll take care of this tea myself." The secretary had no choice but to hand the tea to the chief. "Li Yang, you make tea." Li Yang skillfully began to clean up the previous tea sets and put in the new tea. When he put it in, Li Yang was not disappointed because he had never made tea before. After a few seconds, a fragrance came to his nose. Li Yang felt as if all the cells in his body were alive. The old man next to him had his eyes light up and dimmed as if nothing had happened. He slowly picked up the teacup, gently pushed it, dipped it in the tea, and took a sip. Then he closed his eyes and squinted for a while. Good tea. The old leader also started to drink tea. Several people drank tea quietly. No one spoke. After a while, "Chief, how about Li Yang staying to have lunch with me at noon?" Okay, Chief, I just happened to report to you." "Haha, why did you come to me when you were supposed to prepare for the National Day car launch?" "I don't plan to attend the launch. I thought of something that I must experiment with." Li Yang said his idea of sand control and reported his plan to build a laboratory and research base in the desert. The old man squinted his eyes and thought for a while. "You haven't thought about where you want to go yet. I will go to investigate first and see where it's suitable. I will prepare to leave with Brother Wang tomorrow. You are still young this year. You can give it a try. It doesn't matter if you fail. You have a heart. In the future, this tea leaves 2 kilograms every month. Don't forget, otherwise I will ask Xiao Wang to ask you for it." "Chief, no, I just found a tea tree. I picked all the tea this time. I don't know when there will be the next time." "Where is Li Yang's tea tree? How about arranging people to transplant it to our place so that it is easier to manage?" "Chief, it won't work. The place where the tea tree grows is special and not suitable for transplantation. Also, ordinary people can't go there." "It's okay. Don't worry. I'll go and have a look after a few days. I'm telling you, son of a bitch, don't play tricks on me. After drinking your tea, other teas will have no taste. Anyway, you are responsible for my tea in the future. Find a way to solve it yourself." The old man didn't care about these. At this time, the staff next to him said that they could eat. Li Yang followed the chief in and saw a few vegetables and a plate of spicy tofu on the table. "Eat," and then the chief started to eat by himself. Li Yang picked up a few pieces of vegetables and ate them in the bowl. "This taste, I feel, is not as good as the one cooked by my mother at home." The old man looked at Li Yang's hesitation. The bastard wanted to say something, but he said it. He didn't look like a man. "Chief, you usually eat these, and the taste is just like this. It's really not as good as the dishes cooked by my mother at home." Li Yang's words shocked the staff next to him. They wanted to get angry, but when they saw the chief looking at Li Yang, they just started to curse Li Yang in their hearts. "Chief, I'm really not lying to you. If you don't believe me, ask Brother Wang to come and taste the food here. He often eats at my house." The old man put down his chopsticks and looked at Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang took out his phone to contact Wang Gang. Several people sat on the table like this and no one spoke. Li Yang also knew that he had said something he shouldn't have said. Sitting there quietly, there was a feeling of depression in the room. The old man looked at Li Yang for a while and then looked at the staff next to him. The staff next to him felt sad. They had served the chief for so long, but no one had ever dared to say in front of the chief that the food they cooked was not as delicious as the food cooked by other people's mothers. Where would they put their faces? Secretary Li next to him was also sweating on his back. He was the chief's full-time secretary. He knew that the old man valued and loved Li Yang, and he also knew that Li Yang would not say anything nonsense. If it was true, I don't know. Hey, the sound of progress rang out, and Brother Wang came in and saw the appearance of several people, but he reacted immediately, stood up and said, "Hello, Chief. Special Forces soldier. Wang Gang is reporting here. Please give instructions." The old man looked at Li Yang and then at Brother Wang and said, "Come and taste the food." Wang Gang didn't dare to go up to really eat. Seeing the chief sitting there, he didn't dare to walk over. "Hurry up and roll over to eat. What are you wasting time on?" Wang Gang ate a few bites of the food and rice in fear. The old man observed carefully and found the same facial expression as Li Yang just now, and he had the answer in his heart. Wang Gang finished the bowl of rice noodles in a few bites and then stood aside, not daring to speak. The staff next to him were also looking at him, which made him feel unsure. He could go out and be proud for the rest of his life to be able to eat with this old man, but today's situation didn't feel right. Tell me the truth. The dishes taste as good as the ones cooked by Li Yang's mother. Report to the chief. They are almost the same. The report is over. Wang Gang is not like Li Yang, who dares to say anything. He can only say that they are almost the same. The old man waved his hand and asked the staff to take the food away. Then Li Yang started to prepare to slip away. "Stop, where are you going? Come here and talk to me." Li Yang couldn't walk to the chief. "Chief, my family grows our own vegetables. The seeds are specially treated, and the vegetables don't need fertilizer. They are all natural and pollution-free green food. I usually use the things in the pig pen at home to water the vegetables." Wang Gang kept making eyes at Li Yang. "You dare to say anything? Do you really not know who this old man is? It's impossible." "And Chief, I asked my aunt to grow a lot of greenhouse vegetables. Although the vegetables from the greenhouse can't compare with the taste of the vegetables grown naturally in my home, I can guarantee that they are definitely better than what you are eating now." "Ha ha! Get out of here. Do whatever you want. Don't get in my way. Get out of here." The old man started to scold Li Yang. Chapter 55. Chapter 55. Arrived at the destination. "Li Yang, you really dare to say anything. Do you know how many people you have offended today? You have offended everyone who has served the chief today. Do you know that? Who cares about them? I didn't lie. I know you didn't lie. But, hey, I don't know if others will cause trouble for you in the future." In the room, the old man said to the old man next to him, "Old Yang, what do you think?" At this time, Secretary Li came in with a few sheets of paper in his hand. The old man took a look and handed them to old Yang. "Chief, it seems that this little guy still has many secrets that we don't know. Do you want them?" "Don't worry. Let him do whatever he wants. Can he turn over my palm?" "Haha, Chief, I saw the expression of the man who came to eat with Li Yang. He should not be lying. This piece of paper details how many greenhouses Li Yang planted, how many people he used, and how much he sold every day. It is all written clearly. Find a way to get the people below to buy some to eat, and you will know. I believe this turtle son dare not lie in front of me. But what kind of sand control is the little guy doing? Haha, what is the little guy thinking about? Secretary Li, you must tell me the situation of Li Yang's activities every day recently, and let them protect his safety." "Okay, Chief." Secretary Li retreated. In a large courtyard next to it, Secretary Li, who is that kid today? "You only need to know what happened today. If anyone spreads it around, or people other than those who know about this matter today know it, you should know the consequences." Secretary Li said seriously, "And you should not ask who others are." There were originally a few people who were ready to go down to inquire about who Li Yang was. When they heard Secretary Li's serious words, they put away their little thoughts. Li Yang and Brother Wang arrived in Xinxi after a week. Brother Wang got 2 cars from somewhere. One was a 212 and the other was a large truck, which was full of daily necessities and oil. After knowing where Li Yang wanted to go, Brother Wang made all the preparations. Brother Wang, you are really good. You can get these things here. Li Yang drove the 212 and Brother Wang drove the large truck behind him. They came to a small village in Korla. From a distance, there was a golden desert. Li Yang stopped the car at the edge of the village and got out. Wang Gang hurriedly followed. Li Yang saw a lot of people gathered in front and was about to go up to ask about it. As soon as Li Yang came up, a man came out and said to Li Yang, "Where are you from? What are you doing here?" "We are here to have fun. We happened to see a village here, so we decided to come here to rest. Is that okay?" Li Yang speaks Mandarin well. Yes, but we don't have time to receive you now. Fellow villagers, is there anything you need our help with?" The man looked at Li Yang and the two of them said nothing. Li Yang followed him in and found that it was a camel lying on the ground. It seemed that it was dying. There were a few old men next to it who seemed to be muttering something, as if they were praying for blessings. Li Yang thought of a way to integrate into this village. "Brother, why don't you invite a veterinarian to take a look?" "Little friend, an old man next to him seems to be the village chief here. It's not that we don't want to invite one, it's just that it's dying. Alas, it's useless, even if a veterinarian comes. It takes about 5 hours to get to the nearest town." "Where did you come from, young man?" "Grandpa, we also forgot that we just drove all the way to your place. Maybe it was because we saw that the 2 people were driving military green cars. The old man didn't mind them." "Grandpa, I learned some knowledge in school. Can you let me see the camel?" Li Yang knows the importance of camels in the desert. For people in the desert, cars are not as good as camels. The old village chief looked at Li Yang and then at the camel. "Young man, thank you for troubling us like that. Please help us take a look." Li Yang quickly ran back to the car and took down a pot of water. When they were not paying attention, he dropped a drop of genetic liquid into it, then walked to the camel and pretended to touch it, and then put the water into the camel's mouth. Then he said to the old man, "Grandpa, I have an idea. The water in my pot is the emergency medicine I brought with me. I want to try to feed it to him." "Look," the old man said to a person next to him, "Gazi, come here." The young man named Gazi came over, took Li Yang's pot, said thank you, moved the camel away, and prepared to pour the water in. Then everyone looked at the camel together. After a while, the camel lay there motionless after drinking the water. Everyone felt that it was dying. However, when everyone was ready to leave, the camel moved its mouth first, then stood up slowly, and then walked to Li Yang and leaned its head against him, which stunned the villagers. The surprise in their eyes gradually turned into admiration. There was even an old man muttering something to Li Yang. Gazi was also surprised when he saw his camel running to Li Yang. He knew his camel best, not to mention that he had never done this to himself. Others were not allowed to touch it. Wang Gang was also stunned. "Young people, you came here and are going to go there. It is getting late now. Let's go into the village and have a rest. We will leave tomorrow." The village chief said to Li Yang, "Thank you, old man." In the evening, Gazi brought mutton and was ready to leave. Li Yang stopped him. "Brother Gazi, I see there are only a few young people here. You are all old people. Where are the others?" "Hey, I guess the old man and we will all leave here in the future. You should have seen it on the way here. There are deserts everywhere. We used to have a large oasis here, and many people lived here, but now they are gone, and this place will slowly become a desert. Brother Gazi, have you ever thought about changing and planting trees?" "Hey," the old village chief sighed and said, "Young man, your name is Li Yang, right? I guess you are from a big city and don't know it. It's okay. We also want to change here. Who is willing to move away from the place where they grew up? But you also saw during the day that the houses here, every time the wind and sandstorms come, here will..." Hey, there was no conversation all night. Li Yang got up at 10 o'clock in the morning. He stood on a roof and looked around. Looking at the simple villagers here and the helpless look of the old village chief last night, He decided to start here. Liang came down to find the old village chief. "Grandpa, I want to talk to you. Do you have time?" "Yes, Liang. Thank you for helping to cure the camel yesterday. It's not easy for Ghazi's family. They only have one camel, and his mother is not in good health, so you helped the whole family yesterday." Liang took out the seeds he brought from his backpack. "Grandpa, look, I want to plant these here. Do you think it's okay?" "Liang, it's not okay here. We have lived here for several generations. This can't be grown. We usually dig some cistanche deserticola to exchange for some daily necessities." Brother Wang unloaded the things in the car. "I want to give it a try, Grandpa. Let me try it here. I won't leave without a try. And can you give me some of your cistanche deserticola seeds? I'll buy it and give you the money." After that, Liang opened his purse and took out a dozen of money. "Grandpa, can you help us find a place with water source, please?" The old man saw that Liang took out the money but didn't take it, but went out to call Ghazi. "Ghazi, take them to Ga Lake to have a look." Ghazi brought Liang and Wang Gang to a pond of about 20 square meters in size in the 212 car. There were some poplar trees and some plants beside it. Liang didn't recognize these plants, so he asked Wang to drive the truck over. "Ghazi, can you call a few people to help? I'll give you 50 yuan a day." Ghazi didn't say anything and went back to call people. Liang soaked all the seeds and poured the soaked water under the foot of the poplar tree next to him. Chapter 56. Chapter 56. Surprised Ghazi village's long-lost system detected that the host had changed the genes of the poplar tree. The system rewarded 100 million poplar seeds, which are especially suitable for planting in the host's current desert environment. Liang was stunned at first, and then laughed happily. 100 million seeds, haha. Liang saw that Wang and Ghazi had not arrived yet, so he took out the poplar seeds with his mind and put them in a small bag. There were probably about 1,000 of them. Then he looked around the pond, because the system prompted that the poplar seeds provided by the system were not only easy to grow, but also could change the quality of the desert land, reaching the land with any material conditions for planting. First, fence this place. Change this place first, and turn the pond into a lake. Liang started to act as soon as he thought of it. He used a shovel to dig a hole, put a seed in it, and when Wang Ge and Ghazi came with more than 10 people, Liang had already planted a circle around the pond. Wang Ge looked at Liang and said nothing. He knew how Liang's family built a greenhouse and brought people to help build the greenhouse. The greenhouse here was built a little shorter, and people had to bend down to enter. When it got dark at night, Ghazi saw that Liang actually built a tent next to it. It seemed that he was going to stay here at night and not go back to the village. "Liang, you must go back at night. This is the water source. Wild beasts will come to drink water at night. It is very dangerous here. Ghazi brother, you go back. I will live here in the future." After that, Liang and Wang Ge began to prepare food for the night. Ghazi had no choice but to go back and prepare to tell the village chief, "Liang, is this okay?" "Brother Wang, you have to have confidence in yourself. Liang, I just need to have confidence in you. And for me, I just need to take care of your safety." And then he actually took out a few daggers and some things from the car. "Ah, Brother Wang, where did you get these? It's okay. These have been applied for and reported to the higher authorities." The two were chatting in a tent. Woo-woo. Liang and Brother Wang looked at each other, and when they came out of the tent, they saw a group of green lights looking at this place. Liang went in. It was a wolf pack, at least 50 or 60 wolves. Brother Wang pulled out the dagger he brought and the things he brought, ready to shoot. "Brother Wang, don't. Brother Wang will let you see how powerful I am today. Don't use a knife today." And then Liang ran towards the wolf pack. Damn, another lunatic. Brother Wang had no choice but to put away the knife and fight the wolf with his bare hands. Damn, there will be something to brag about when he goes back. The wolves saw that the two people did not retreat but ran towards them. The sound of wolf howling sounded particularly loud in the silent night. The people in Ghazi village also heard the wolf howling. Ghazi walked around in his room and wanted to help but had no ability. So he came to the village chief's house and saw that the village chief was also walking around in the yard like himself. "Village, you heard it. The sound came from Li Yang and his people. They heard that the wolf howling sound became more and more louder. No, it's the wolves that are angry. Quickly notify others to save people. Quickly, Ghazi, Li Yang rushed into the wolf pack and saw a particularly large wolf looking at him on a stone behind the wolf pack. Li Yang jumped and gently threw a wolf that pounced on him, and threw the wolf far away. The wolf landed without injury, which made Wang Ge behind him stop. Retreat to the front of the tent and pick up the prepared things to be ready to shoot the wolves at any time. The Wolf King saw that the wolves under him did not hurt their prey, but were thrown everywhere, and they started to howl. The wolves changed their tactics and surrounded Li Yang without attacking. Li Yang did not care about that and continued to run towards the Wolf King. Li Yang wanted to tame this Wolf King and use him as a guard dog in the future. When the Wolf King saw Li Yang coming towards him, he stood up on the stone with his whole body hunched up, as if ready to attack. Just as the Wolf King pounced on him, Li Yang leaned sideways and grabbed the Wolf King's hind legs. "Ha ha! I saw what happened." Li Yang grabbed the Wolf King's hind legs and swung his shoulders with all his strength. The Wolf King made circles on his body like a toy. He started to bark very loudly, and then a whining sound came out of his throat, as Li Yang spun him in circles, as if he was crying. Li Yang also found that the Wolf King's tail was wagging, just like a dog at home trying to please its owner. Li Yang put the Wolf King down, and the wolves next to him didn't dare to move. Li Yang saw the Wolf King lying there motionless. "Hey, Wolf King, get up quickly. Brother, I haven't played enough. Get up, get up." Li Yang grabbed the Wolf King's two hind legs again. The Wolf King quickly turned over and faced his belly to Li Yang, whining in his mouth. Wang Gang was stunned in the tent. "This is okay. Isn't it said that wolf packs are the most terrifying?" Now he can't understand it no matter how he looks at it. The Wolf King acted like a dog to Li Yang. "You are the Wolf King? How can you lead your wolf pack like this?" Li Yang saw that there was no play in mind. With an idea, he dripped a little gene liquid in the Wolf King's mouth. The Wolf King opened his mouth and swallowed it and lay there motionless. Li Yang went back to prepare for bed and saw that the wolf pack surrounded the Wolf King and slept next to him. If you don't look carefully, there is just a pile of things there. You can't tell that it is a group of wolves sleeping there. "Li Yang, you are awesome, but it's a pity that you don't have a camera. If you had taken a picture, hey, he would have gone back and shown it to them. Awesome." When Ghazi first came here, Li Yang opened the tent and saw Ghazi's nervous look, and his heart was warmed. "Brother Ghazi, why are you here? Hey, I'm glad you're all right. I just heard a wolf howling in your direction. I was worried that the village chief would bring people here." "Brother Ghazi, thank you." Li Yang handed over a bottle of mineral water. "Go back. It's all right. Please help me thank the village chief and them." Ah, Li Yang hurried in. Ghazi suddenly blocked Li Yang and blocked Li Yang behind him. He picked up the wooden stick he brought with him. Li Yang hurried in. It was the Wolf King. "Everyone, get ready and get the torches ready." Li Yang was really touched and patted Ghazi on the shoulder. "Brother Ghazi, thank you, it's all right." Li Yang came out and looked at the Wolf King. He saw the Wolf King coming over. Under Ghazi's surprised expression, the Wolf King came in front of Li Yang and circled around Li Yang 3 times. Then he lay down at the door of Li Yang's tent and fell asleep. Sure enough, there was a change. Li Yang saw that there was something more in the Wolf King's eyes. He looked at himself with the same eyes as the dog at home. "Please yourself." Li Yang patted the Wolf King's head and said, "Go aside, don't block my friend." With the surprised expressions of Ghazi and the villagers, the Wolf King stood up and touched Li Yang's legs with his head a few times, then walked to the side. Li Yang, Ghazi didn't know what to say. "Brother Wang, it seems that no one can sleep tonight. Bring out the food and wine, let's drink." When the village chief and the people came, they saw Ghazi, Li Yang, and others chatting and drinking around the fire. "Village chief, thank you for taking the risk to come so late. Li Yang will remember it." Li Yang bowed to the village chief. It's okay. Brother Ghazi looked at the village chief and then looked at the place where the Wolf King slept. He wanted to say something, but didn't say anything. Chapter 57. Li Yang brought hope to Ghazi village. The next morning, Li Yang got up and continued to plant poplar seeds. Brother Wang was cleaning up the greenhouse. When would Li Yang start sowing? Brother Wang asked. After dinner, we'll start when they arrive, so that someone can help water the plants. Li Yang came to the pond and threw the soaked rice seeds directly into the water. He didn't know if it would work, but he tried it anyway. It didn't matter if it worked or not. Vegetables should be able to be grown. At the village chief's house, please tell me about it. You said you saw the Wolf King and that he was tamed by Li Yang. You really saw it? Yes, village chief. When I went there last night, I couldn't see any wolves, but the Wolf King looked like he was tamed. Old village chief, look up at the sky. Ghazi, you guys keep helping. Help Li Yang do more. Li Yang is the savior of our Ghazi village. You know, we should respect him in the future. When Ghazi brought the people who helped yesterday to the outside of the tent, he suddenly found that the bushes next to him were different today. Many of them had sprouted new buds. This shouldn't happen at this time in season. Look at the poplar trees next to them. They all had sprouted new buds, and even some withered trees had begun to, sprout. This, Ghazi looked at Li Yang bending down in the desert and dropping a seed, his eyes full of admiration. All of this was seen by everyone who came. When Brother Wang saw Ghazi and his friends coming, he took out the vegetable seeds that Li Yang gave him and started working in the greenhouse. 3 days later, all the people in Ghazi village came to the pond. Everyone's faces were full of smiles, just like a festival. Looking at the rice seedlings growing by the pond, Li Yang knew that he was halfway to success. The poplar seeds had already sprouted and grew about 10 centimeters. Looking at a large area of poplar seedlings, the happiest thing was the green vegetables in the vegetable greenhouse. Although they were not yet mature, judging from the growth, they could be picked and eaten in a few days. Cucumbers, tomatoes, eggplants, beans, and soybeans had all grown. Brother Wang increased the scale. Continue. Li Yang also became interested. Okay, I'll go. Buy something right away. Li Yang found some green grass growing slowly among the saplings grown from the seeds of the poplar trees. Everyone was surprised. Everyone looked at Li Yang with admiration, because they saw that these were all planted by Li Yang alone with a shovel, one seed at a time. Later, Li Yang didn't need to call anyone to help. Everyone in the village who could come came. After Wang Ge pulled back more than 10 trucks of materials, a large greenhouse vegetable was built here. Now the pond here is not called a pond. Rice is growing around the pond. It looks like the first batch of rice grown in the desert can be harvested here in a few months. Next, under the leadership of Ghazi, Li Yang was followed by the Wolf King and a group of wolves behind the crowd. This strange phenomenon has become a habit in Ghazi village. During the day, the Wolf King led the wolf pack to find food and sometimes brought back gerbils for Li Yang. But Li Yang let the Wolf King eat it himself. The Wolf King became smarter and smarter, and the hair on his body became smoother and smoother, which was very comfortable to touch. People looked at the Wolf King acting like a spoiled child in front of Li Yang and felt it was normal. With the help of Li Yang, every family in Ghazi village has planted greenhouse vegetables at their doorstep. Everyone is grateful to Li Yang. Ghazi took Li Yang to visit several nearby water sources. Li Yang joked that there was a 7-star Big Dipper formation at the 7 water sources. Li Yang really started to plant poplar seeds at the 7 water sources. Li Yang did not let others help him. He planted 1 seed with a shovel by himself. This made the people in Ghazi village feel sad. Everyone respected Li Yang more. Brother Wang, please persuade Brother Li. He is working too hard. Although these saplings have grown now, if a sandstorm comes, these saplings will be pulled out and die. Ah, Brother Wang, really, we have planted many saplings before. That night, Brother Wang told Li Yang what Ghazi told him about the sandstorm. Li Yang smiled and said nothing. Brother Wang, do you regret coming here with me? Li Yang said to Wang Gang while touching the Wolf King. I don't regret it, really. Coming here is the happiest thing I have ever done in my life. Although it is hard and tiring, I am happy. I really see the expectations in their eyes, and I feel that all the hard work is worth it. Li Yang, you have done an amazing thing. And Li Yang, why don't you call home? You can make calls with this phone. Brother Wang pointed at the satellite phone on Li Yang's body. No, I won't go home until I change this place. After that, Liang continued to work. In the Kyoto compound, the old man held a satellite photo in his hand and was silent for a long time. After drinking a cup of tea, he said, "Good boy, you have worked hard." The photo clearly shows where Liang is now. It used to be a desert with only a few places with some water sources. Now it is different. After Liang went there, this place has begun to change. Although there is only one village nearby, the changes and impacts brought about by this are all known without thinking. Secretary Li, tell them not to disturb Liang. Let him do whatever he wants, and break his hand if anyone dares to make a dirty move. I don't allow Liang to be disturbed, understand? I understand, Chief. After 2 months, Liang finally completed the 7-star Big Dipper formation he had talked about. Looking at the poplar saplings that had grown and the grass that began to grow among the saplings, camels began to eat the grass. The people in Ghazi village would go to drive the camels away, but Liang told them not to worry. The grass that the camels had eaten would grow again after a few days at the roots, so that everyone began to feel at ease and let the camels in their family eat as much as they wanted. There were not many camels at the moment, and slowly it felt a bit like a grassland. The pond was also slowly expanding, and it was already twice the size of when it first came. There was more water, and Ghazi said that the wells in the village that were about to dry up before actually had water. That night, just as Liang had fallen asleep, the Wolf King suddenly pulled on Liang and started to howl in his mouth. Liang saw the wolves all came to the outside of the tent and surrounded the tent. Liang wanted to go out but was pulled by the Wolf King with his mouth. Liang had no choice but to continue sleeping. "Liang, what's the matter?" "It's okay, Brother Wang. Go to sleep." When Liang just fell asleep, there was a strong wind and sandstorm outside. Liang and Wang Gang got up immediately and saw a group of wolves surrounding the tent. It was a big storm, and they didn't know what happened to the saplings. Liang was unsure, so he just enjoyed the storm in the tent all night. Fortunately, the tent was in a sheltered place and was not attacked by the storm. When Liang got up in the morning, he first saw the wolves shaking their bodies slowly to get rid of the sand on their bodies, and then drinking water in the pond. The Wolf King ran a few laps outside and came back to Liang. Liang took a look and felt relaxed. The saplings were fine. In the place where the sandstorm blew directly, the saplings were still growing upright without any change, as if a breeze had blown by. The first thing the people in Ghazi village did when they got up in the morning was to run out to see the saplings planted by Liang. After seeing them, everyone had happy smiles on their faces. It was a success. Chapter 58. Chapter 58, Liang's New Ideas. Looking at the results of his hard work, Liang also felt happy. Brother Li, Ghazi came up from behind, and people from the nearby villages knew about our vegetables and wanted to learn. You see, Ghazi said to Liang awkwardly, "Well, let their village chief come to talk about this issue first." "Okay, Brother Li, the people in Ghazi village now treat Liang as their master, and they will ask Liang about everything." Liang began to think that there will be a lot of things here after he changed. "Hey, first apply for a company. Brother Wang, go and do the formalities these days. Apply for a forestry company and sell some jujube trees, grape seedlings, and cantaloupe seedlings anyway. You can buy them. And see if the desert we transform in the future can be included in our forestry company. Otherwise it will be bad if others come to pick peaches after we finish it. Then you take care of yourself here. I'm going to Shinshi tomorrow, and it will probably take me a week to come back. And are you really not going home for the spring festival?" "I won't go back. I will build this place before going home. Also, I will apply for a gas station here. We'll definitely have more and more cars in the future. It will be convenient to have a gas station." Liang came to the village chief's house in the evening. "Liang is here. Hurry up and sit down." The old village chief recently called all his children back to help Liang. There is also wages. The family is very happy. "Village chief, I plan to set up a company here, a forestry, and I will need a lot of people in the future. Can you help me find them? As for vegetables, I will build a lot of vegetable greenhouses. They will not be the previous ones. They will be greenhouses made of brick concrete structures. In that way, even if there is a sandstorm, it will be okay. There is another way. You buy seeds from me and grow vegetables yourself. We will buy them, but you must sell them to my company. If someone sells the vegetables grown from the seeds I gave you to others, and there is a family in a village that does this, I will no longer sell seeds to them in this village. Don't worry, we will recycle vegetables at the same price as on the market. If you are willing, come and talk to me. If you are not willing, I will not force you. Do you think this will work, village chief? Of course it will work. If you make money with them, who dares to betray you? The people in our Ghazi village will tell on them. You don't need to say these things. Everyone will be grateful to you. Someone from the town came today and asked me why there was such a big change here. I said it was you who did it. We are all working for you. A week later, Brother Wong came back with the company's business license and some information. The contract stated as long as the desert transformed by Howron Forestry Company is large in area, it will belong to the forestry company in the future. The local government will not take back the right to use it. They don't believe we can succeed, so they agreed to all the conditions. Okay, Brother Wong, you have worked hard. Have a good rest. Now let's plan for future development. Li Yang, senior officials from the new province, may come to visit in a few days. Because I went to find him this time, things cannot be done so quickly without his help. Don't worry, he is the only one who knows our situation. No one else knows, and he won't tell anyone. The engineering team will be here tomorrow. Do you think there are any other arrangements? Or where our future important base will be arranged? The engineering team will start to get busy when they arrive tomorrow. Let's set up the tent there and plan it well. After all, it is our starting place. I will draw a map in the evening. Liang, there are 1,000 retired veterans arranged by the higher-ups. They will probably be here in a few days. Also for the safety of this place. Do you understand, Liang? I understand, it's okay. You make the decision anyway. Li Yang began to paint in the tent. The pond here will remain as it is, and then build a staff dormitory building, a crop gene laboratory building, and a power research and design building in the back. Li Yang began to plan one house at a time. Li Yang found that the grass growing next to the poplar trees grows very fast and spreads very fast. Li Yang has now mastered the ordinary crop gene liquid he produced. Although it does not have the abnormal effect of the system, in the experiments in the past few days, Li Yang found that this is the normal phenomenon. The next day, more than a dozen large trucks arrived, carrying materials and equipment needed for the construction project. After the construction boss looked at the blueprints, he began to direct the start of construction. Li Yang, why don't you hold a groundbreaking ceremony for that old village chief? Li Yang ran to the grass to observe the grass again. At this time, several police cars and some small cars followed behind. Wang Gang took a look and immediately came to Li Yang. Li Yang, it's the one from Xinxi who is here. You can say it normally in a while. I'm next to you. Well, Brother Wang, Li Yang hurriedly walked up. After the car stopped, a group of people got off. The one walking in the front was the biggest leader of Xinxi. The big leader saw Wang Gang and looked at Li Yang next to Wang Gang, and he knew that this was the Li Yang that Wang Gang was talking about. He got off and saw the different changes here, and he was really surprised. Li Yang saw that there were reporters still taking pictures. Brother Wang told them that taking pictures here was not allowed, and they were not allowed to publish anything here without our permission. The big leader was stunned for a moment when he heard Li Yang's domineering words, but he still smiled and looked at Li Yang, but someone next to him spoke. Comrade, such a big thing must be publicized and promoted. Your technology also needs financial support. If you don't promote it, how can you attract people to invest here? You are from the investment promotion office, right? Li Yang answered without any politeness. I said no, it is not allowed. You can come to visit and learn. If anyone exposes something here without my permission, I will pursue legal responsibility. The big leader's face was not very good. He actually thought that publicity would also increase the influence of this place. If the information that the desert can be well managed is publicized, it will be a great achievement. Li Yang looked at the big leader and said, Leader, there is no room for negotiation on this matter. You must ask them to stop filming immediately. Otherwise, I will withdraw from everything here. Then he went back to the tent and left everyone outside. Li Yang was still worried in the tent. Brother Wang, register and record everyone who came today. If today's incident appears in the outside media, we can find the person responsible based on the list of registered people. The big leader entered Li Yang's tent alone. Li Yang, let's have a good chat. Sitting leader, it's not me. It's not the time and opportunity for publicity yet. I hope the leader understands. Okay, I'll tell them in a minute, and I promise that what happened today won't be leaked out. That's all right then. Leader, I'm here to give you a reassurance today. This will be another carrot slope in China, understand? So there won't be any publicity problems here. And in the desert here, except for my Haoran Genki company, no other company will be allowed to come here to eat peaches. You can cooperate, but don't think about eating peaches. So leader, you don't need to arrange any investment company to invest here for me, let alone financing. Okay, I know your situation here, so I can decide some things. The man just now is the subordinate of the second leader, so you have to understand. Haha, leader, don't worry, I understand. Because of Li Yang's attitude today, these people came to see and left. Li Yang didn't see them off, but just chatted with the big leader in the tent. No one knew what they talked about. The reporter asked his colleague in the car, "Are you really not allowed to publicize it? This is big news. Xiao Li, if you dare, I don't dare." The senior leaders came out and emphasized it again. Do you really dare? Xiao Li didn't say anything. No one knew what he was thinking. Chapter 59. Chapter 59. The scientific research building in the middle of the desert. Li Yang wrote down some experimental equipment and materials in the tent, and then took out the mobile phone that he had never used. Brother Wang, how do I use this? Brother Wang just said that this can be used to contact him. How do you want to contact the chief? Well, I have some ideas and want to ask him. Wang Gang took the phone and dialed a few numbers on it. It was connected after a while. Hello, is this Brother Wang? I'm Li Yang. Does the chief have time now? Take it over. The chief's voice is heard from the other side. You son of a bitch, why did you think of calling me today? Did you encounter something that you can't handle? No, chief, I have some ideas to report to you. The reporter who came today also reminded me. Chief, Brother Wang and I have discovered a kind of grass that can grow in the desert. It has a very strong growth ability and can withstand drought, and because it has not been fully confirmed, I have offended the reporters and media who came today. They cannot report everything here without my permission. I also want to set up a laboratory to specifically study whether this grass can really survive in the desert for a long time. This will take time. I have written down the equipment and materials needed. Brother Wang will hand it over. I plan to recruit laboratory personnel myself. What do you think? You don't want me to help you find people? Okay, you can do whatever you want. Give me a time. How long will it take to confirm it? Next year's National Day, Chief guarantees that this place will be an oasis next year. Do a good job. The chief hung up the phone after saying that. The chief looked at the empty plate on the table. Hey, this little rascal, Secretary Li, next to him was finally relieved. He worked hard to get the vegetables from Li Yang's hometown and asked the staff to cook the dishes today. The chief ate it all for the first time. Hey, I'd better tell the chief honestly. The vegetables you eat today are grown in Li Yang's home. Why didn't you tell me earlier? No. Ask him to build a vegetable garden like this for me. After eating this vegetable, who can eat your previous vegetables? But Chief, Secretary Li now feels that he has dug a hole for himself. Li Yang said, in the new province, he will not go home until he makes a name for himself. Except that the vegetables in their home have such a good taste. The ones in the greenhouse are the same as those we grow. There is no difference. Okay, wait for him to come back. And Chief, the people we arranged to go there did not find the tea tree that Li Yang mentioned. Secretary Li knew that the chief now treated the tea brought by Li Yang as a treasure. Li Yang looked at Brother Wang. Brother Wang, it will snow next month. We have to hurry up here. Otherwise we will live there when the time comes. I will ask them to build the room for us first. Li Yang, the retired veterans will be here tomorrow. You and I will welcome them together. Okay, let's meet tomorrow. Do you have a list of personnel? No, the next morning Li Yang asked Brother Wang to arrange the dormitory. At noon, more than 20 large trucks began to arrive. Li Yang thought about whether he should design an off-road vehicle that can be driven in the desert and drive here. After the people got off the car and moved their things, they came to an open space to gather. There were 10 columns and there were women. Li Yang found that Li Yang and Wang Gang came to the front. Wang Gang came up and saluted with a standard military salute. Welcome to join Haoranzhenqi Company. This is Li Yang, the boss of Haoranzhenqi, the only boss. Although Li Yang is young, he is about 1.75 meters tall due to long-term martial arts training. In addition, his skin is tanned from the sun, so you can't tell his age. Welcome. You must have been very happy when I first arranged for you, but you may have regretted it on the way here. Someone answered below. Report to the boss. What are we doing here? I used to cook in the canteen when I was in the army. Okay, what's your name? Report. My name is Wang Dahai. Okay, Wang Dahai, right? From now on, you are the canteen supervisor of Haoranzhenqi Company. In the future, we will find you for food, drink, defecation, and urination. You should find someone to cooperate with your work and choose the location of your canteen by yourself because we haven't repaired the infrastructure yet. Ah, that's it. Well, okay, Wang Dahai stood up and started to pick people from the arranged people. Report. My name is Li Xia. I used to be a health worker. What should I do? Li Xia, right? There is only one letter difference between me and you. Okay. The health center here will be handed over to you in the future. Choose your own people. Report. I am responsible for security work. In the past, I was called Song Xiaobing. Okay, Song Xiaobing will be in charge of the security department in the future. You can choose people yourself. Others will work with me tomorrow. Okay, now you have to arrange your own sleep tonight. And you can see that this place used to be a desert. After our efforts, it has become a grassland. I hope everyone will take care of the environment and hygiene. Dismissed, Wang Gang gave Li Yang a thumbs up. Brother Wang, you still have to go and solve the network problem. You don't need to worry about this. I have arranged it. There should be news in the next few days. Let's get a few satellite receivers here first. It's not faster than you pulling wires. Okay. Li Yang returned to the room and drew a few drawings of cars suitable for driving in the desert. After the network is available, I will send them to Sister Wang to help produce them and send them here. The 212 driver didn't feel anything at all. There is strength in numbers. In a few days, Li Yang saw a row of neatly arranged makeshift houses had been built. They could sleep in the tent at night. Although Li Yang was in good physical condition and would not feel cold with the Wolf King sleeping next to him, Li Yang still felt the way Wang Ge wrapped himself in a quilt when he slept at night. It is possible to have 4 seasons in a day in the desert. Looking at the beautiful cafeteria, Li Yang said to Wang Dahai, Not bad, but where do you get so many vegetables, okay? Ha, boss, you grow so many vegetables yourself. Don't you know how much you can produce? I thought there would be no vegetables here at first, but I didn't expect to see the vegetables in the greenhouse. Hehe, I'll let you taste them today. It's time to eat. Hehe. Li Yang was happier to see everyone wolfing down the vegetables. Wang Dahai, can you try raising some cattle and sheep? Li Yang knew that pork was not allowed here, so he thought of all the grass. The cattle and sheep would definitely like it. Okay, actually, I want to talk to you about this. Seeing the grass grow so deep, I've been thinking about this. Okay, if you can build a canteen to ensure our livelihood, you can also build a breeding base. The profits generated in the future will be distributed to you according to your labor results. How about that, really, boss? In that case, I will start buying dairy cows tomorrow. I think dairy cows have a better future. Of course, cattle and sheep should also be raised. Ask Wang Gang for money. In that case, I will arrange for the canteen staff to prepare to harvest the grass tomorrow. Anyway, it will grow after cutting a batch now. I've tried it. Not bad. Do a good job. You won't regret coming here. Li Yang came to see how about the receiver here. Wang Gang and Song Xiaobing brought a few people around a bunch of accessories. You use this to install it. Can't you receive the signal? Yes, boss, Song Xiaobing said. We used to do this. No problem. I guarantee that you can use the computer in your sleeping room tonight. Wang, I saw that you can use that computer. Your display screen is different. Where did you buy it? Do you want a computer like this? Aki, boss, if these display screens are installed and debugged, monitoring will be much easier. You can find Wang Gang, just find him for this matter. He knows where they are. These are our own products. Ah, boss, we also produce computers ourselves. We don't buy them. You think you are asked to come here to be workers, huh? Wang Gang looked at Song Xiaobing. Boss, really, I misunderstood. I'm sorry, I won't make such a mistake again in the future. Chapter 60. Chapter 60. The Disappeared Ghazi Village. Li Yang watched them install the satellite receiver. The system voice sounded. Host, the satellite transmission signal is detected. The host can be modified so that he can receive the signal without exposing his target. Then a stream of fresh air came into Li Yang's mind. Li Yang looked at the man next to him, holding a notebook and typing something on it. Are you activating the receiver? Can I have a try? Li Yang looked at the installed receiver. They did a good job. If you don't look carefully, it's really not easy to find that it's a signal receiver. Song Xiaobing looked at Li Yang and nodded to the man. The man left the computer and went to connect the wires to the required room. Song Xiaobing and Wang Gang watched Li Yang start typing on the keyboard. Li Yang's hands were getting faster and faster. Song Xiaobing had a grin on his face. He saw a signal on the display screen. Done. He went to the room to try the internet speed. Li Yang came to the room and asked, By the way, Brother Song, what is the coverage range of this receiver? There is only one at the moment. It should be within a kilometer radius. In that case, Ghazi Village is also within the coverage range, right? Theoretically, yes. Li Yang turned on his computer. Not bad. The internet speed is good. Brother Wang, turn on your computer. We haven't played games for a long time. Let's play a few games. Anyone who still has a computer can register a Haoren Zhengxi account. Then I'll give you a link to download the game, so that everyone will have entertainment at night in the future. But Li Yang was having so much fun here that he scared the people who had been monitoring this place, because the satellite image they had been monitoring here disappeared, which means that this area is no longer within the satellite monitoring range. It disappeared suddenly, so they quickly reported it. Secretary Li was also scared and came to the compound to find Wang Xing, but Wang Xing was not there again. He walked around anxiously. Secretary Li, what are you doing? What happened to someone who is usually so stable today? Ah, Chief, I'm looking for Xiao Wang. He has Li Yang's contact information, right? Li Yang also has a satellite phone. Chief, the direction of Li Yang that we have been monitoring has suddenly disappeared from the map. What? The old man stood up, with a majestic aura without anger. The temperament of a high position was exposed at once. Secretary Li felt that he was suffocated by this momentum. Chief, yes, he suddenly disappeared. When did it happen? It's impossible. Have you checked the equipment? More than 1,000 people just passed by him. Do you think anyone dares and has the ability to eat them? I guess Li Yang has done something again. Let Xiao Wang contact quickly. Chief, I'm here. Xiao Wang quickly took out his phone and dialed. The call was connected, and several people breathed a sigh of relief. Li Yang's voice rang in the phone. Brother Wang, I'm busy right now. What's the matter? Hurry up. Didn't you see that person squatting in the bushes beating you? Brother Wang, did you see that? Li Yang's words raised the chief and several others' concerns. The old man snatched the phone. Li Yang, what's going on there? Why is someone beating you in the bushes? Report it quickly. Ah, Chief, Li Yang doesn't dare to play games anymore. Chief, this is a play we are playing. Brother Wang and I are in the same team, playing a confrontation play with them. You son of a bitch, get out of here. The old man hung up the phone. Go check carefully to see why Li Yang can't be detected. A man came in at the door. Old Tang is here. Chief, I have a situation to report. The old man and Tang went into the room. What's going on? The chief is still with Li Yang. I just found that Li Yang's place disappeared from the map, so I immediately contacted a comrade in charge of the security there. He said that when the receiver was installed and processed, Li Yang asked them to go back to the room with only 3 or 2 people beside him. I haven't learned about the situation of Wang Gang and Song Xiaobing, but he said that if the signal disappeared there, but they had no problem receiving the signal, the situation was normal, which means that Li Yang tampered with the receiver and made them no longer under our surveillance. If there is such technology, Chief, can you discuss with Li Yang and ask him to help us change the receivers in some important places? Do you think it's okay? Xiao Wang, report to the chief and call him. That bastard is looking for trouble for me every day. I'll beat him. Up next time I see him. Old Tang, you are so dishonest. What's the point of getting your daughter to be with Li Yang? Ah, Chief, I would never do that. They knew each other on their own. Tang Ling didn't reveal that she was my daughter. No one in the school knew about it, including her classmates. I really didn't know that she knew Li Yang. The old man snorted and didn't say anything. The call was connected. Are you done with your acting? Tell me properly. Ah, Chief, you called me again. You're not busy. Tell me the truth. Why did your place suddenly disappear from the map? Ah, Chief. Hey, it's just a small problem. You called me twice for such a problem. Li Yang reacted and said that he was impulsive. Chief, I'm sorry. You know I'm more interested in computers and can install some software. Today I installed a software on the receiver. That's it. I'm also for safety. This will shield others from observing us, and I can still receive signals normally. When will this software be given to me? Chief, if you want to arrange someone to learn it, that's it. It's too simple. It's just a software. What else is there? Chief, I'm very busy. Wang Gang next to him knew who Li Yang was talking to on the phone, but Song Xiaobing next to him didn't know. Brother Wang, Li Yang was talking to that chief on the phone. Is he his relative? I saw him calling someone chief, but I saw he was not afraid at all. Don't ask if you don't want to change. Have you forgotten the rules? I'm sorry, Brother Wang. I won't do it again in the future. Song Xiaobing saw the seriousness in Wang Gang's eyes. Hey, it's just a software that called twice. There's no phone bill. Li Yang started playing games again. Li Yang, what did you do to make the chief angry and scold you? Wang Gang was actually curious. Song Xiaobing next to him said in his heart, What did you say about me just now? What are you doing now? I just installed a software on the receiver, which shielded the outside signal here, so that we can receive it normally. What's the fuss, Chief? Bang. Wang Gang dropped his keyboard on the ground, and he didn't pick it up. What did you say? We have disappeared from the map. Bang! Another keyboard fell to the ground. Song Xiaobing finally understood why Li Yang asked others to leave just now. He also understood why Wang Gang said not to ask around. Don't you know you are so awesome? Li Yang played the game for a while and then let others play. There are only 2 computers now. Let's install it quickly and try to get 1 computer for each person so that they can team up to play games in the evening. When Li Yang saw that several people were having fun, the Wolf King next to Li Yang suddenly arched his body. Li Yang also heard the sound of a helicopter. Li Yang touched the Wolf King and walked out with Wang Gang and Song Xiaobing, and saw that a helicopter had come to the distance and was preparing to land. Several people came down, all of whom were ready for the whole server. Several people thought something was going to happen and became nervous. One of them came up and asked, Excuse me, who is Li Yang? I am from the 1st Brigade of the Border Defense and I am here to get a software under the order from above. Li Yang did not answer, but took out his phone and called. Brother Wang, come and get the software yourself. I don't trust others. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Just like that, several people stood there. After a while, the man's phone rang. He answered the phone, looked at Li Yang, got on the helicopter, and left. Chapter 61. Chapter 61. Wang Xing arrives, Li Yang and a few others start playing games again. At dinner time, everyone knows that there is a very fun game. After Li Yang promises that everyone will have computers soon, everyone shouts, Boss, you are awesome. In the next few days, Li Yang, you really don't go back. It's snowing here and we can't work. Just stay in the room. You go back. I'll stay here. Wang Gang now completely admires Li Yang. Li Yang also conquered this bunch of losers with practical actions. Several female comrades even asked Li Yang if he had a girlfriend. Wang Gang scolded them privately. When no one asked Li Yang about his personal affairs, Wang Dahai really got a few cows and built a room to prepare for the coming winter. At night, Li Yang moved the computer to the cafeteria and turned on the movie. Everyone watched the movie together. He also built several basketball courts, table tennis, badminton, and various entertainment projects next to it. There is also a training ground. Li Yang would not wake up until the call for assembly in the morning. The people of the nearby Ghazi village thought that since so many people came, they would not be required to work. Li Yang still asked them to come to work every day. Everyone could make money, which made the people of Ghazi village very happy. Yang looked at the poplar trees that had grown about 1 meter tall and thought that in 3 years, this place would become a large poplar forest. Wang Dahai herded cattle and sheep every day and asked the people of Ghazi village to help herd them and paid them. Li Yang said that he would handle the relationship, which made him happy to show off everywhere. Seeing that one house after another was built, it was almost the 12th lunar month. When we woke up this morning, the ground was covered with snow. It snowed all night last night, so everyone got up and started to push the snow. Li Yang looked at the grass in the snow and found that it was not frozen, so he felt relieved. Li Yang began to be busy in the laboratory. Wang Gong and Song Xiaobing guarded the outside of the laboratory every day. When Li Yang came out, they went back to the room to play games together. At noon, a helicopter came in the sky. Li Yang knew that it was Brother Wang. When Brother Wang came in front of Li Yang, Song Xiaobing and everyone who saw him stood straight. "Salute!" Wang Gang shouted to everyone. Everyone saluted Brother Wang in unison. Wang Xing returned the salute and came to the room with Li Yang. Wang Gang and Song Xiaobing stood at the door outside. Song Xiaobing was so excited. There was such a big man behind Li Yang. It was amazing. "Brother Wang, there is no way. This thing is too important. I only know you. Others dare not believe it. I feel relieved to hand it over to you, but you let them study it carefully and don't try to crack it. They can only use it and don't crack it. Otherwise, there will be trouble. You kid, hey, just let the leader continue to scold you." Wang Gong and Song Xiaobing outside said in their hearts, "We are willing to let the leader scold us. He can scold us every day. Everyone wants such an opportunity. Brother Wang, wait a minute, I'll get you something." Li Yang went out to dig some staunch deserticola. "This is a good thing. You can go home and use it to make wine." "Heh." "Thank you, Li Yang. I'm leaving. I don't have much time. I have to go back immediately. We can talk when you return to Kyoto." After the helicopter left, everyone looked at Li Yang differently. In the past, they just regarded Li Yang as a boss, but now Li Yang has been upgraded several levels in their hearts. It's a pity that Li Yang didn't know what they were thinking. Otherwise, hey. "Chief, I'm back." Li Yang said that it can only be used, not cracked. "I'll explain it to you when he comes back." Wang Xing spoke for Li Yang. "Li Yang didn't say he would explain it to me. You've only known him for a short time and you've helped him lie. Get lost." "Old Tang, this is for you. You can tell that Li Yang values this software very much, so you should use it well. Chief, please rest assured, I'll be watching by your side and won't leave the software CD. I'll bring it to you after it's installed. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you." When it snowed heavily in Ghazi village, everyone was happily chatting by the fire. "Ghazi, what are you going to do next year? Will you help Li Yang or what?" The old village chief asked Ghazi. "Village chief, I'm going to contract a piece of Li Yang's land and sign a contract with him to help him grow staunch deserticola. I'm familiar with this, and the price of staunch deserticola is also relatively high. Do you think Li Yang will agree?" "Village chief, Li Yang told me that as long as we do things according to his requirements, it will be fine. Ghazi, if you want to do something, you must do it well and don't bring shame to Ghazi village. Li Yang is our great benefactor of Ghazi village. You must remember that without Li Yang, would we be able to eat vegetables and have money to buy food and fruits for the winter? When the snow melts, please ask Li Yang if he wants to send the vegetables to sell. He has so many vegetables that he can't eat them all. They don't understand our language, and it's not easy to communicate with others in the town. You need to help more. Do you understand?" "Okay, village chief, I will help you when the snow melts. It just so happens that the spring festival is coming soon and everyone will need to buy vegetables. Everyone will definitely rush to buy them. I will ask Li Yang tomorrow." Li Yang looked at the bottle containing the gene liquid he had researched. How to test it? Li Yang picked up a bottle and went to the greenhouse with Wang Gang and Song Xiaobing. It was very warm in the greenhouse and the temperature was well controlled. Li Yang went down to a grape seedling without dilution. Li Yang and the other two widened their eyes and saw that the grape seedlings could grow rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. When they were 1 meter high, they began to branch. After a while, the greenhouse was full of grape branches and grapes grew. The bunches of beautiful grapes were appetizing. Li Yang and the others saw that the grape tree had no reaction, so Li Yang patted his chest and said, "I was scared to death." Wang Gang looked at Song Xiaobing. Song Xiaobing immediately said, "I didn't see anything just now." "It's okay, Brother Wang and Brother Song. You just need to know not to tell anyone. I brought you here because I trust you. Don't think too much. But Brother Song, you will have a lot of responsibility and pressure in the future, so you have to pay attention." "Don't worry, boss. I will pay attention." After seeing what Li Yang has researched today, even if I am stupid, I know the safety of the laboratory and greenhouse here, and I also know why they are asked to come instead of recruiting people directly from the society. Li Yang picked a bunch and prepared to eat it. "Li Yang, do you want us to test it first before eating it?" Wang Gang quickly stopped Li Yang and wanted to eat grapes. "It's okay, Brother Wang. Li Yang knows there will be no problem. It's good and tastes great. You can try it." When the two saw that Li Yang had eaten it, they also picked a bunch and started eating it. When the first one ate it, the two people didn't say anything and threw the grapes into their mouths. Li Yang still took a bunch to the laboratory for testing and found that there was an extra substance that had the effect of improving the body's immune ability. Li Yang was completely relieved. "Wang, let Dahai eat grapes in the cafeteria tonight. It's too far to buy fruits here." Li Yang made grapes and he can enjoy them. "Brother Song, you are more familiar with the people who came this time. You can arrange for them to use this dilution to water the fruit trees, jujube trees, and Sistanch deserticola every day. We need to make money first, and then our greenhouse vegetables can be promoted next spring. We can authorize or cooperate. As long as there is one requirement, the technology is in our own hands. Other things can be discussed. Brother Wang, you must hurry up and select people who can take responsibility from these people. After we get this done, I have to go back to school." "What, boss, you are still studying?" "Ha, Lao Song, guess how old Li Yang is? I tell you that he is still a freshman." Song Xiaobing raised his hand to admire the boss. Chapter 62. Chapter 62, Spring is Here. Li Yang named this kind of grass Wolf King grass because when the Wolf King was not with Li Yang, he would lead a group of wolves to stir the grass back and forth. Now the grass has grown to a height of about 1 meter without being cut, and it has also attracted many animals, such as gerbils, snakes, and some wild camels. Especially in winter, there are more and more animals here, just like a zoo. With Li Yang restraining the Wolf King, the wolves only occasionally catch some gerbils to eat. The Wolf King only listens to Li Yang and doesn't even look at Wang Gang. When Li Yang sleeps, the Wolf King sleeps under Li Yang's bed, and the wolf pack sleeps in the grass of the house next door, making the people here slowly get used to it. On New Year's Eve, after Li Yang made a phone call, he went to the cafeteria to eat dumplings and watch the Spring Festival Gala with everyone. There is now a Sky TV of the latest model in the cafeteria. Some people went home for the Spring Festival, but most of them stayed to celebrate the Spring Festival with everyone. After the 15th day, everyone came. Li Yang looked at the soil on the ground and found that it was not frozen. He came to a green grass field. Li Yang was ready to try to see what effect the green grass would have after being changed by the gene fluid. After the gene fluid was applied, Li Yang left quickly and saw the grass there spreading wildly towards the desert, 1 meter, 2 meters, 3 meters, until it spread to about 10 meters and then stopped. It was a success. Li Yang happily did a few beautiful side flips on the grass. In the distance, Song Xiaobing watched Li Yang's movements and said, "Brother Wang, Li Yang also knows Kung Fu." "Nonsense, you think that the Wolf King is fake? The person who can tame the Wolf King doesn't know Kung Fu. What are you thinking? I'm not bragging, but I don't think anyone here can withstand a blow from him. If Li Yang uses his full strength, no one can stop us. I am the first one to follow Li Yang, so if you want to learn Kung Fu, you can talk to him. I am not interested in this. I just like driving. I think our car will be here in a few days, and then you will know why Li Yang said that coming to Haoran Zhengqi is the most worthwhile choice in your life. That morning, Li Yang saw a row of cars coming from a distance. They were obviously the new cars he designed. The people who got off made Li Yang feel very happy and a little excited. It was Tang Ling, and behind her was Sister Wang. It seemed that Sister Wang deliberately let Tang Ling get off first. "Why don't you welcome me?" Tang Ling came to Li Yang openly. She was darker and uglier. "How are you doing here? It's so hard here and the weather is not good. You can stay here and not go home, so why can't I come?" Okay. You two can find a place to chat later. Tang Ling, let me report to our boss first. You are a hands-off boss. Fortunately, we are the ones who really help you. If it were some people with intentions, wouldn't you be afraid that your company would be emptied by others? Thank you for your hard work, Sister Wang. Li Yang, I really didn't have a hard time. In fact, Tang Ling was the hardest working after you left. She had to go to your house every night to accompany your parents and come to the car factory to work during the day. Hey, you have to thank others well, understand? Thank you, Tang Ling. Humph, Tang Ling ignored Li Yang. When she saw the Wolf King next to Li Yang, she said, "Wow, Li Yang, you have a dog there? I like it." Then she went to touch the Wolf King's head. Li Yang was so scared that his heart almost jumped out of his chest. Anyone can touch the Wolf King. Song Xiaobing and Wang Gang next to him were too late. They didn't dare to shout for fear of scaring the Wolf King. But for some reason, when Tang Ling touched him, the Wolf King actually started to wag his tail at Tang Ling and act coquettishly in front of her. Li Yang looked at the Wolf King and then at the two people next to him. Wang Gang and Song Xiaobing were also stunned. They tried many ways but couldn't touch the Wolf King. Even if they fed the Wolf King delicious mutton, the Wolf King didn't even look at it. When Tang Ling came, she ran over to act coquettishly. When Sister Wang saw it, she also wanted to touch it. The Wolf King reacted and asked Li Yang to hug the Wolf King quickly. Then she saw Tang Ling knocking on the Wolf King's head. Be good and obedient. Brother and sister, Wang are our good friends. You can't be mean to them, you know? The Wolf King was not angry. The two people beside him and Li Yang couldn't believe it. Anyway, the Wolf King was just acting like a spoiled child in front of Tang Ling. The Wolf King took Tang Ling to play. Li Yang said to Sister Wang, "Sorry, Sister Wang, I'll talk to you later. I have to go over and watch, otherwise I'm afraid something will go wrong." Li Yang ran over quickly. Li Yang saw that the Wolf King was going to take Tang Ling over to let the wolf pack know him. "What's wrong with Wang Gang? Li Yang bought that dog there. Sister Wang, you really can't tell." "That's a dog. It's a Wolf King." Sister Wang felt her hand and took a look. It was really the Wolf King. "Let's go over too. I wonder if Tang Ling will call a dog when she sees the wolf pack." Li Yang followed quietly. When the Wolf King's roar sounded, Tang Ling stood there motionless because she saw a group of wolves running towards her in the bushes. She quickly hugged the Wolf King and stood still. She was scared. The Wolf King wagged his tail and roared. Li Yang went up and pulled Tang Ling's hand. Tang Ling immediately hugged Li Yang and said, "Li Yang, wolf, go away, the wolves are coming." She was almost crying. This time she was really scared. Li Yang comforted her and shouted to the Wolf King, "Why don't you let them leave?" The Wolf King roared a few times. Li Yang touched the Wolf King and said, "Go play and come back in the evening." The Wolf King touched Tang Ling's body a few times and ran away. Li Yang, what do you call it? Wolf King, Tang Ling, who had just let go, hugged Li Yang again. Li Yang enjoyed the feeling of Tang Ling hugging him. In his previous life, he didn't have a girlfriend when he came to this world. He didn't expect that. "Heh," Tang Ling pushed Li Yang away, blushing. Wolf King, Li Yang, you dare to lie to my aunt? You came here by yourself and hugged the Wolf King. You don't know that I was scared, but why is the Wolf King so good to you? That is, Tang Ling. You know that in order to touch the Wolf King, I have thought of many ways. Others would not even look at him, let alone touch him. Even if they fed him delicious food, he would not even look at it. He only ate the food Li Yang fed him. and otherwise he would take the wolf pack to find food by himself. It seems that it is not that the Wolf King does not allow others to touch him, but that the Wolf King knows people. Wang Gang joked with Tang Ling. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm going to find the Wolf King. Wolf King, Wolf King. Tang Ling shouted loudly. Sure enough, after Tang Ling shouted a few times, the Wolf King and several wolves came out of the bushes. The Wolf King came to Tang Ling and started to act coquettishly again. Come on, take me to play. Tang Ling didn't care whether it was a wolf or not. Anyway, she just liked the Wolf King. The Wolf King ran happily in front, ran a few steps and came back to Tang Ling and ran forward again. Sister Wang, let's go to the office to talk. Li Yang, car sales have been booming. Now the reservation time is full. It will take 3 months to pick up the car. I bought 2 more production lines a few days ago, but now we don't need a loan. We have started to make a profit. I will show you the account book when you go back. In fact, Li Yang knows every expense of car sales. Under the monitoring of the system network, every fund transaction of car sales will be counted and supervised by the system. In other words, the system is now Li Yang's real financial director, but no one knows it. In addition, Sky's CPU, motherboard, memory, and graphics cards have been produced in large quantities. Manager Cheng asked me how to arrange it. They also made a lot of money last year. Now everyone buys their TVs. Computer monitors are not sold without your consent. Many manufacturers are looking for me or them to buy or cooperate. I have received cooperation intentions from several automobile manufacturers, and foreign-funded enterprises have come. Volkswagen, Ford, and many other car companies in the United States want to cooperate with us. Fortunately, Tang Ling is here. Li Yang, I am really not as good as Tang Ling in this regard. She dismissed others with a few words, saying that she has not considered cooperation intentions at present. Some people say that we will not last long. Do you know how she answered others? She said directly, you are from there. If you are Chinese, do you believe that I will not sell a car to your area? Anyway, we are too busy now. If I am an international friend, I want to buy my car in your country in the future. Sorry, you need to pay more than twice the price to buy it. You know that person left with a dark face at that time. Chapter 63. Wall. Li Yang. Song Xiaobing come in. I saw some people who are not from Ghazi village digging grass on the edge of our planting area. You see, Li Yang thought for a while. Song brother, you immediately arrange for people to build a wall with wooden stakes. We must control the barbaric digging and cutting, and hang red signs on the wooden stakes every meter. If there are wolves, hang warning signs, and build the wall according to our initial edge. We are developing into the desert, so we have to build a wall here. Arrange people to watch over it. Plant grape trees under the wooden fence, so that it will be a grape trellis fence in the future. Make it higher. Build a security room every other section, and patrol more often. Don't we have our own cars now? Arrange it, and apply for more cars if there are not enough. We must control this phenomenon. Okay, I will arrange it right away. Sister Wang has worked hard. I will thank Tang Ling when she comes back. You can also see that I can't leave here for a while. So I still need you to help me. Watch over the car factory. Well, just be careful of your own safety. I'm going to go back tomorrow and let Tang Ling stay here with you for a few days. I'll go back with you, Sister Wang. Who's willing to play with him here? Tang Ling walked in, and the Wolf King followed obediently. Why does Li Yang have so many wolves? How did you make them obedient? I like them so much, but it's a pity that I can't take them home, Wolf King. Tang Ling touched the Wolf King's head. The Wolf King probably understood what Tang Ling said. He ran out for a while and came back with a little wolf cub in his mouth. It looked like the eyes were not open yet. The Wolf King came to Li Yang and looked at Tang Ling again. Li Yang had no choice but to go out to the laboratory and get a bottle of genetic fluid diluted with mineral water and gave it to Tang Ling. Here you go. Use this to feed the little wolf cub. This is a gift from the Wolf King. I don't even have this treatment. I didn't even know that a female wolf had given birth. Tang Ling happily hugged the little wolf cub. The little wolf cub moved in Tang Ling's arms and fell asleep again. Tang Ling went to find something to feed the wolf cub with water. Li Yang estimated that this wolf cub was not simple, because Li Yang saw that the wolf cub's body was white without any other colors. After a while, Tongling came in with the wolf cub in her arms and fed it water with a small spoon. The wolf cub licked the water diluted by Li Yang and fell asleep in Tongling's arms again. Tongling, you have to pay more attention. You must be the first one it sees when it opens its eyes. You must teach it more. I understand. You still need to teach it these. Tongling touched the wolf cub in her arms. I gave him a name, Yangzai. Humph, Li Yang and Sister Wang smiled at each other. Li Yang, it's not easy to make money here. Although vegetables are fast, it takes several hours to get to the nearby cities. It's okay, Sister Wang, we will focus on the next two aspects. Build road. You also see so many wolves in the bushes every day. Haha, Li Yang, yes, there are wolves in the bushes. Li Yang really wants the Wolf King to help lead the wolf pack to guard the gate. If someone comes, the wolf pack will definitely find them before people. Village Chief, how about I arrange a car to take you to town, okay? After the village chief and Song Xiaobing left, Li Yang entered the laboratory again. The poplar seeds that Li Yang had planted before had all grown up, and there were exactly 7 areas. Now Li Yang has planned the grape planting area, the jujube planting area, the Sistanch deserticola, and the Hami melon. In terms of the general planting direction, Wang Gang leads his subordinates to plant every day, and they are moving into the desert every day. First, they dig out the Wolf King grass with roots and transplant it into the desert. In this way, it slowly began to spread into the desert and has begun to cover an area of about 10 kilometers. The sand dunes that were seen in the distance before have now become small hilly areas. Li Yang continued to plant on one side of the desert and built a road in the middle. There are poplar trees on both sides of the road. In this way, this side of the road is Li Yang's development into the desert. Across the road is the old desert. Li Yang plans to cross the entire Taklimakan Desert and build a highway in the middle. On both sides, one side is the forest and grassland he has transformed. Across the road is the old desert. On both sides of the road are poplar trees. In the future, this place will definitely be a paradise for photography enthusiasts to check in. Building a car rally in the desert can also attract a large number of people to travel. It is also convenient to test your own car here. Grapes can be put on the market this year, and Hami melons and Sistanches can all be sold. Vegetables can also be sold. Now there are hundreds of greenhouses. Dahai asks every day when to start planting. He is very profitable. He has brought in hundreds of dairy cows, hundreds of cattle and sheep. This place is almost becoming his breeding farm. Li Yang came out and found Wang Gang. Brother Wang, you can call the leader of Xinxi and ask him to promote this place. Okay, Li Yang. Li Yang came to the newly completed mechanical workshop, which was filled with high-precision machine tools designed by Li Yang, as well as some parts, systems, and information on drones. Host, you should look at the information after the system is fully upgraded, which contains all the things and information you need. System, then can I install a body for you, host? My body network is my body. It depends on what the host tells me to do. Now I am collecting all the information in this world on the network. According to your instructions, I have classified and sorted out the languages in this world and made the translation section. Now the number of views is increasing, and the Howron number has exceeded 10 million. Li Yang opened Howron.com, which he hadn't visited for a long time, and found that it has become much more formal, almost the same as in the previous life. Li Yang, the leader, said that he will come to communicate with you tomorrow to promote it. You see, just let him come. We also need to promote it here and start making money. Let the security department prepare the reception work tomorrow. The pond is now surrounded by a fence like a viewing place, full of various plants. Brother Wang, you still need to apply for some certificates later. The vegetable and fruit company should be called the Veteran Vegetable and Fruit Planting Company. How about it? This will make it easier for us to sell in the future. Thank you, Li Yang. Okay, I will arrange the application when they come tomorrow. No, Brother Wang, you see, our buildings here don't have signs. I mean, we can make a few simple plaques and hang them up today. Got it. I'll go find Lao Song right away. In the afternoon, everyone saw couplets written in large characters posted in the laboratory, main building and greenhouse workshop. The main building is Hauran Gengshi Technology College, and the laboratory is hung with Hauran Technology Laboratory. No entry for unauthorized persons. Please do not disturb. The words in the greenhouse made everyone's eyes more moist. Veteran Vegetable and Fruit Planting Company. Chapter 64. Chapter 64, Oasis in the Desert. In the morning, Li Yang called Dahai and Li Xia and asked them to put a plate of grapes on each table in the cafeteria. Li Xia was responsible for receiving the people who came today. At about 11 o'clock, cars began to arrive outside. Li Yang stood at the gate. 2 rows of health workers led by Li Xia stood straight on the roadside. The leader of Xinxi got off the car and saw Li Yang walking towards him at the gate. Welcome leaders to come to guide the work. The leader saw that there were a few more words on the gate. Veterans Home. Hauran Gengshi Technology Co-Lead. The people following behind saw it, especially the reporters, who took up their cameras and took pictures everywhere. However, they were frustrated because there was someone following them. When they wanted to take pictures of some places, the person behind them would stand up and say that they were not allowed to take pictures here. The big leader and the people who came followed Li Yang to the conference room. The staff served tea and left. One of them asked, "Boss Li, you come here to open up wasteland. On behalf of the government, we welcome Hauran Company to invest here." Li Yang squinted his eyes and was about to answer when Tang Ling's voice next to him reminded him of this leader. "First of all, let me introduce myself. I am the general manager of Hauran Gengshi Company, which is an integrated group company, integrating scientific research and production. There is one more thing I want to remind all leaders. When we came here, this was not a wasteland, but a desert. Leaders, it is a desert, so leaders should not turn the desert into a wasteland. If we spend a lot of scientific research time and money to transform the desert oasis, you say it is a wasteland, then others will say that our Hauran Gengshi Company has occupied the wasteland. What do you think, leader?" This, the leader who spoke, was really the leader of the Land Bureau. When he came and saw the green grassland here, Tang Ling's words also made Li Yang have some ideas in his mind. "Sorry, leader. Although Manager Tang may be a bit direct in her words, what she said is indeed the truth. It just so happens that all the leaders are here today. Let's go and take a look. Let's not argue with each other later, okay?" Li Yang looked at the big leader. "Okay, then let's go out and take a look." Li Yang drove the people to the highway in front. "Leaders, you, see, we use the highway as the boundary. We are conducting a pilot project here. There is still a desert next to it. So leaders, our Hauran Gengshi Company has invested a lot of manpower and material resources. Now we are really short of money and people. So I hope that all leaders will give support. In addition, it is best to remember and decide the ownership of the forest farm we have transformed in the future. Otherwise, if someone really says that I occupied the wasteland to build a company, I will not take the blame." At this time, Li Yang's satellite phone rang. When Li Yang took out the phone, several leaders who came in next to him saw it. The big leader knew something about Li Yang, but the people next to him didn't know. They were thinking, "You are the boss. You don't accompany the leader when the leader comes. The phone rang and you just hung up. Tang Ling, you will discuss the details of the affiliation. I have something to do and will leave for a while." Then I got in the car and drove away. "Dear leaders, I am sorry. Our boss is very busy. He is doing research. So I will discuss the following matters with you. I hope you will not bully a girl." Li Yang answered the phone in the car. "Brother Wang, what's the matter?" "Hey, it's nothing. I just want to chat with you." "Oh, I thought the chief was looking for me." "No, it's not the chief. It's me who wants to ask you for help." "Hey, Li Yang, you must help me this time." "Oh, Brother Wang, do we still need to be so polite? Just tell me what's the matter, as long as I can do it." "It's like this. You gave me that Cistantia Deserticola. I came back to soak it in wine. The benefits are huge. At first others didn't know. Who knew that one day a friend of mine came to my house for dinner. My wife gave him a glass. This guy knew the benefits of my soaking wine. Now he comes to pester me every day. There's nothing I can do. I can't refuse him. But I said, give money. It won't work if I don't give money. So just tell me how much you want. Why are you so polite?" "No, Li Yang, this friend of mine is the child of a former leader of mine. He is quite familiar with me, and we often play together. The chief also knows that I play with him. That's okay? I'll send you some in a few days. Hey, if that's the case, why should I be polite to you? He wants to cooperate with you to open a winery, and I've already told him where you are. I'll be there tomorrow. Li Yang is dead. The chief called me. Li Yang was dizzy. What's the matter? He just died. Li Yang wanted to go and have a look, but after thinking about it, he decided to let Tang Ling talk to them. Dear leaders, let's go to the cafeteria to eat after we finish watching. We'll talk in the afternoon. Today, the cafeteria is full of the latest products produced by the base. Tang Ling led the leaders into the cafeteria. When everyone saw the fresh grapes on the cafeteria table, they heard a burst of camera shutter sounds. These reporters took pictures without cherishing the film at all. After a meal, everyone was touching their stomachs. In the office in the afternoon, Tang Ling introduced the products and prices of Howard & Company in detail on the paper distributed to each leader. Sistanch seeds cost 20,000 yuan per caddy, and wolfgrass seedlings cost 1 yuan per plant. The most important point is the one written on the paper. All Wolf King grass purchased from Howard & Company must first declare the planting area and detailed address. The company will decide whether to cooperate after investigation. Mr. Tang, is this Wolf King grass too harsh? Leader, let me tell you, everyone should know the importance of Wolf King grass. After planting Wolf King grass, you must buy our company's nutrient solution for irrigation to survive for a long time. The desert control problem is a scientific research project studied all over the world. Our Wolf King grass has come to the front. If any of you bring Wolf King grass outside of China, we will not come to you at that time. You should understand who came to you to understand the situation. Everyone thought in their hearts, yes, the importance of Wolf King grass and some special circumstances. Leaders can take this agreement back and read it slowly, or give it to those friends who want to cooperate or buy. If leaders have any suggestions and guidance, please put forward valuable opinions. We will definitely complete the task according to the leader's ideas. Mr. Tang, Mr. Li, where is he? I didn't see him at lunch. Can we ask him to come and talk? Sorry, leaders. I don't know where Mr. Li went after answering the phone. As you all know, the desert is too big and it's too hard to find someone. So leaders, if you have any ideas or instructions, please tell me and I'll pass them on. Leaders, maybe the next time you come, you can see the scene of cattle and sheep in the wind. We are now raising cattle and sheep in large quantities. So can we give us the subsidies that should be given to us? Now we need to spend money on everything. We have invested so much, but we haven't made a penny. I hope the leaders will go back and study it. Mr. Tang, you didn't write the selling price of poplar seedlings on this, or you don't plant poplars. This leader asked a very good question. Thank you, leader. Poplars are an ornamental plant, so they are not in our sales project. However, if there are customers who are willing to buy our poplar seedlings, they can come to negotiate. There is no cooperation that cannot be negotiated, right? Unless they are not sincere in cooperation, we certainly want to make money. We can also provide help for local entrepreneurship and a good platform for local economic development. We also welcome friends to come here to contract to plant cash crops on the desert grassland we have transformed. We provide the site and they come to work. Cooperation is a win-win situation. Chapter 65. Chapter 65, Economic Benefits. Brought by news. Tang Ling sent off a group of leaders and came to the laboratory to see the Wolf King at the door. The Wolf King came over and ran to Tang Ling. Li Yang heard Tang Ling's voice in the room and came out. Let's go back to the room. Where is Sister Wang? Sister Wang went to work with them in the desert. Li Yang, I will do it tomorrow. Li Yang touched his head. Don't guess what women are thinking. Go back. Well, be careful on the way back. Li Yang, you are just a fool. Tang Ling took the Wolf King away and ran back to her room. What's wrong with me? Li Yang touched his head. It's nothing. Women are really troublesome. The next day, a car came to the gate. Song Xiaobing happened to be in the security booth. He saw a Howron car driving over. He thought it was someone from the company, but when he saw the person actually got off the car and went directly to the security room. Hello, friend. The person took out cigarettes and distributed them to several people in the security room, and then said, "I am here to find Li Yang. Please notify him. Thank you." After that, he took out his ID card. Wait a minute, Song Xiaobing came to Li Yang's office, saw Li Yang playing games again. "Li Yang, there is a man named Guo Jianjun in the communication room who said he is looking for you. Let him come in and find me directly, or I will go with you." I was introduced by a friend. Li Yang saw Guo Jianjun, and the two of them got to know each other and came to the office. "Brother Guo, I agree with your intention to come, but I have a suggestion. How about you build a factory in the town near here?" "Okay, I think so too. So Li Yang, we will split it 20% and 80%. I will pay 20% and you will pay 80%. I will provide the funds. You just need to provide Sistanche, and the winery will buy it at a normal price." "Okay, I will arrange a room for you later. Live, here first, and wait for you to find a good place to build the winery." In the past, there were a lot of Sistanches. No need to worry. The office door was opened and Ghazi walked in. "Li Yang, there are guests here. I'll come in a minute." "Hey, Brother Ghazi, you're here. It's not you, we're all friends. Just tell me what you want to say." "It's like this. Now we can grow Sistanche deserticola. I have some land at home and I want to grow Sistanche deserticola, so I came to talk to you. It's a good thing, Brother Ghazi. You can get as much as you want later, but you just need to sign the contract." "Li Yang, I don't have money." Ghazi was embarrassed. "It's okay. Brother Ghazi, go back and tell the people in Ghazi village that as long as they want to grow something, they can come to my place and take it back to grow, and then sell it and give me the money. You just need to sign the contract. You are not allowed to sell the seeds and seedlings I give you. You have to buy it together with Wolf King grass, so that Sistanche deserticola can grow faster under the roots of Wolf King grass. People in Ghazi village can get Wolf King grass at half price, 50 cents. You go back and tell the village chief to ask them to buy the seeds quickly and plant them early." Ghazi left happily. "Come on, Brother Guo. Let's go to Ghazi village to take a look. I plan to build some hotels next to Ghazi village so that people who come to visit in the future will have a place to stay and rest and eat." Li Yang came to the home of the village chief of Ghazi village and saw that the home was full of people. "Li Yang is here. Please sit down and have some tea." "Village chief, I want to discuss something with you. I want to build some houses on both sides of the road near the village. Do you think it is okay? Also, if any of you want to renovate your house, please come to the same place and we will do it together. The house is fine. You can build anything you want." "Li Yang, just so happens that you are here. Everyone still has problems. You also know that we still have brothers and sisters. Some of them are no longer in Ghazi village, but they also want to buy your seeds now, but they really don't have that much money. This village chief grandpa, as long as you come to guarantee it, I will sell it to them. And this friend of mine is going to open a large winery in the town. In the future, he will need a lot of Sistanche deserticola, so you have to sell what you grow to me at the same price. Also, you can't sell the products or seeds I buy from you to others. If anyone secretly sells them to others, I will not cooperate with them in the future. Do you think it's okay?" "Yes, Li Yang, don't worry. We will definitely sell it to you after we grow it." "Uncle, you can do the math. 1 mu of land produces 100 kilograms of Sistanche deserticola, and the price is 1,000 yuan per kilogram, which is 100,000 yuan. In this way, you can earn tens of thousands of yuan per mu of land. You can also raise cattle and sheep on it, which also means money. The Uyghur young people in the village have already started to think about it. The young people in the village have all returned during the spring festival, and now they are not working outside. They just want to see if they can find a job at home or grow some vegetables or Sistanche deserticola. Brother Ghazi, can you help me take my friend to the town these days? He needs to contract land to build a factory. You can help him and recruit some people. It would be best if you can work in his factory. Li Yang, I can go to help, but I can't go to work because I have to take care of my mother. Okay, I'll trouble you in that case, Brother Ghazi. Grandpa, the village chief, please count and see how much your Ghazi village needs in total, and then come to me to sign. You can plant the land earlier and harvest it earlier to make money. Li Yang and Brother Guo went back to the room to play games. After Brother Guo learned how to play, he started to make a phone call in the office. It seemed that he wanted a computer to be sent over. Liang didn't care. Liang, did you design this game yourself? Yes, I was going to open an internet cafe and promote it in the internet caf. Brother Guo, do you think this game is okay? Liang, how about this? I'll find a few people to cooperate with. This kind of thing can't be done by one person. Some things must be cooperated. Liang, do you understand? Brother Guo, you say, Liang, don't worry, the people I find will definitely be no problem. You provide technical support and we will do the rest. You hold 60% of the shares and we will arrange the rest ourselves. How about it? Will Brother Guo and his friends agree to this? I'll take so much. Liang, let me tell you, they will definitely smile in their hearts. Without your technical support, how can they make money? Just going out to run around and want to make so much money, is it possible? If you agree, I will let them come to talk tomorrow. Okay, Brother Guo, you can do it. I believe you. Brother Guo, they should be in Kyoto. Ask them to go to Zhongguankun and find a man called Bookworm in the Haoran Zhengqi company before they come, and ask him to install some computers and bring them over. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. In the office, Guo Jianjun got through the phone. Uncle, this is Jianjun. Well, I have something to discuss with Ma Xiao. Yes, I'm in Xinjiang province now. A voice came from the phone after a while. Jianjun, everyone is laughing at you for running to the northwest to eat the northwest wind. How about it, brother? Haha, they can laugh however they want. I'll call you, you get things done for me, and you hurry up to find Zhang Tongtong and ask him to come over as I said. There's something good. If you don't come, I'll find someone else. Don't regret it in the future, and don't blame your brother for not calling you for something good. What good thing? Explain it clearly so that I can tell my dad to get out. You're like this. Come quickly. You know, there's no such store after this village. Okay, hang up. Ma Xiao came to the study. Dad, Jianjun asked me to come over, saying there's something good to do. You see, do you think so? It must be a good thing that he asked me and Zhang Tongtong to go together. However, he just asked me to ask you about the internet cafe license. Oh, go if you want to. I'll ask at work tomorrow. The three of you can go together. It seems that he has got something good. Go ahead, Chapter 66. Chapter 66, Internet Cafe. A week later, Brother Guo had found a place to build a factory. Then he played games in Li Yang's room every day. Li Yang sorted out the internet cafe charging system and some software and installed them on his own computer and put them on the official website of Haoran. When the computers in the internet cafe are installed, they can be downloaded and debugged directly. When the time comes, let the nerd take care of it. At noon, Brother Guo picked up two people. After lunch, they came directly to Li Yang's office. Li Yang will introduce you. This is Zhang Tongtong and this is Ma Xiao. They are brothers we have played together since childhood. They are trustworthy. Have you rested well? If you have rested well, please help move the parts to the conference room. We will assemble them there. Wang Gang and Song Xiaobing brought people to help move things to the conference room. Li Yang assembled them slowly by himself. After assembling one computer, he turned it on and tried it. It was done. Who of you can try it first? Go download the games by yourself. We can have fun tonight. It was already 7:30 in the evening when more than a dozen computers were assembled. Li Yang found himself alone in the conference room after assembling the last one. These people. Hey, when I returned to the room and didn't see anyone, I realized that they had moved the computers to the cafeteria. Line up, hurry up, it's my turn, haha. Li Yang looked at each computer and saw more than a dozen people lined up behind it. Everyone was having fun. Brother Guo saw Li Yang coming and took Li Yang away. Several people came to Li Yang's room. Li Yang, can you do it faster? You can't do it alone. Find more people to assemble it. This, Brother Guo, take the nerd to Kyoto to find someone to help assemble the computers of your internet cafe. What you should do is to find a suitable place quickly. I will draw a blueprint for you later. You can decorate it according to the above. For the first internet cafe, we can invest 500 computers. However, if you have money, I suggest you go to the Oriental Pearl Tower in Shanghai to buy a building. You don't need to rent the upper part to others. You can use the lower part to open an internet cafe. First, get the internet cafe license, then buy the building, and then decorate it. When you finish the decoration, the computer will be done. As for the problem of assembling computers, have you ever thought about opening a computer company to sell computers? There is no such computer on the market at present. You can consider it. If you sell a building, it may not be enough. And Brother Guo, brothers, I'm going to say it in advance. We can cooperate. If one day you sell your shares to others, it will be embarrassing. You don't have the right to transfer shares. Do you think it's okay? That is to say, we can cooperate with each other. I only know 3 of you. How about calling the internet cafe Jingle? I will use this Jingle to break the long-term technological blockade of China by others, and let them see that without using any of their parts, we can also produce better computer products than them. Liang, you underestimate the brothers. Don't worry, what you are worried about will not happen. Happy cooperation. Ma Xiao stretched out his hand, and then the 4 people put their hands together. Happy cooperation, Huaxia Jingli. And we also do the computer company you mentioned, Liang. Now many departments have begun to use computers for office work. Your computer is more convenient. If the price is the same, if they dare not buy our computer, I will go to their office every day to drink tea. Liang, you plan it well, and a few of us will go to get the place and license first. You 2 will go. I can't leave the winery here. Lao Guo, you want to be lazy? What do you know? Once this wine is on the market, I tell you, when the time comes, many people will come to ask us for a bottle of wine. Brother, I promise you. You can ask Liang. Yes, you will know when the time comes. Don't wait until later. Haha, I'll give you some tonight. Hey Liang, I won't drink. Let them drink. Lao Guo directly refused. By the way, men's wine. Women are? Why didn't I think of it? Beauty. Liang remembered that there are a lot of aloe vera here. I will try it tomorrow. Brother Guo, do you have any beautiful women in your circle? I need a beautiful woman to do a project. I saw several people looking over, hesitant to speak. Lao Guo was thinking, the beauty in our circle is not the beauty next to you, Miss Tang. But I haven't seen her these few days. I guess she went to the car factory. The 3 of them were in the room at night. Lao Guo, do you think Liang doesn't know Tang Ling's identity? He shouldn't know. Fortunately, it's not Tang Ling who is discussing cooperation with us. How much do you think we can get? I guess it will be reduced by half. You don't know. I went to her to buy this car and she cheated me badly. I called your sister-in-law that day and asked her to talk to this girl and keep in touch with her. Otherwise, I don't know what will happen to her. Things in this girl's hands are not so easy to get. These 2 people will be together in the future and we will have a headache. You know, many people want to exchange my car with me. Their cars worth hundreds of thousands are not as good as my cars worth more than 100,000. I have also ordered 2 of this car. It will take a month to pick up the car. It is really comfortable to drive. However, Liang's price is really a conscience price. Now many people are jealous. You know how much money Liang's car factory makes now. Liang is hiding here, which is also a kind of enjoyment. He is smart. You 2 will go back tomorrow. One will go to Shanghai and the other will go home to get the permit. Move quickly. If we do a good job this time, there will definitely be more things waiting for us to do in the future. Liang can't handle it all by himself, and he also needs friends. Do you understand? I was lucky. I happened to have nothing to do that day and went to Brother Wang for a drink. I didn't expect that. Hey, it's good for you to know. Don't tell anyone, not even my family. Do you understand? Brother Guo, Liang, and Brother Wang know each other. Ah, I know. Ma Xiao remembered something and immediately shut up. It's enough to know it in your heart. Be careful of what you say. I know, Brother Guo. Thank you this time. Brother, remember this favor. Ma Xiao thought to himself, no wonder Liang, a student with no money at home, has built such a big business. There is sand control in the desert here, and the cars are so noisy, but nothing happened. It turns out that someone is protecting Liang. It's amazing. If I didn't come to catch Liang's bus this time, I guess I wouldn't have my own business in the future. Not only myself, but also my family would be affected. Ma Xiao's back was wet with sweat. I was scared. Go to sleep. You guys should leave early tomorrow. I will stay here with Liang. In the morning, Liang went to cut some aloe vera and came back to the laboratory. Lao Guo wanted to go and take a look, but when he saw the Wolf King sleeping at the door, he went back to his room and called home to discuss the matter with his family. The call went through. "Dad, where are you? What's the matter?" "I'm at home. I have started working normally here at Liyang. Last night, Ma Xiao, Zhang Tongtong, and Liyang asked us to open an internet cafe and a computer company. He supports our software technology and we gave the bulk of the money to Liyang." "Got it. Follow others there and don't come back with shame." Brother Guo hung up the phone, left the room and drove out to find Brother Gazi. During the lunch break, Liang came to Li Xiao with a bowl of white stuff. "Sister Li, you guys have sunburned a lot. I made something. Do you want to try it? What is it?" "It's white. Liang, it's whitening. You can try it and compare it with what you used before. This is my new product." Lisha took it and smelled it. It smelled good. Rubbed some on her hands and arms. As she rubbed, she saw that a lot of skin dirt was rubbed off her sunburned skin. Several female soldiers next to her also gathered around. Lisha hurried to wash it. When she came back, she took Li Yang's experimental bowl directly. 10 minutes later, Lisha appeared in front of everyone. Everyone was stunned. This was no longer the dark Lixia before. She was simply a girl from the Jiangnan water town. "Liyang, boss, we want some too." Li Xia came over to Liyang and said, "Boss, am I the first experimental subject?" "Yes, then you won't ask me for money for this cosmetics in the future, right?" No, boss, you have to keep your word." Liyang ran away quickly, leaving a few girls behind to start grabbing the things for the bowl of noodles. Chapter 67. Chapter 67, Desert Cosmetics. At night, Liyang sorted out the information about cosmetics made from aloe vera and returned to the room to send a message to Tang Ling. "What are you doing?" Liyang sent the message and prepared to go to bed. Beep, there was a reply on the computer. "What else can I do? What else can I do if I work for a black-hearted boss? Hey, come to me when you have time. There is a product for you to see how to operate." Okay, later. Liyang was busy in the laboratory in the mechanical workshop. He didn't even go to the winery for work. He got up early every day to practice boxing and eat, and then went to the laboratory and went to the mechanical workshop to process some parts. Wang Gang, Liyang is tinkering with something again. Now he doesn't even play games with us. Who knows? We just need to do our job well. Now we are asked to grow aloe vera. Alas, poor people. Go to work. Kyoto, Deng Yong is in Haoran's office. "Nerd, have you called Liyang? I'm so tired, I don't even have time to date a girlfriend." "Zhou Liang, is that right?" "Deng Yong, let's find part-time classmates in school to help assemble computers." "Nerd, you can be responsible for installing the system. I'll still be responsible for sales." "Deng Yong, can you take the trouble to recruit people? You've also seen the news. What is Liyang doing? He gave it to us here because he trusts the three of us. We are hiring an accountant. Now the business is getting better and better. We have to find a place. This place is too small. If there are big orders, we can't do it at all. Is Yang Lin here?" "Excuse me." Someone came to the door. Ma Xiao went back to Kyoto alone, and Zhang Tongtong went to Shanghai to buy a house. "Hello, who are you?" Nerd came over. "Hello, Nerd. Liyang asked me to come here." A nerd made Zhou Liang and the other two know that he was a familiar person. "It's like this. Liyang asked you to install 500 computers for us to open an internet cafe. Is 1 month enough? We are going to open an internet cafe in Shanghai on May Day." "Internet caf. Wait a minute. You're going to open an internet cafe in Shanghai. Can you get a license? Can you help us open an internet cafe here?" Zhou Liang is smart, okay? But Liyang said that we must open it in Shanghai first, and then open one in all the big cities in China. Liyang also asked me to help solve some problems with computer assembly. Do you need any help? I have been in Kyoto these days. This is my pager number. Call me if you have anything. I am leaving. I am busy. I found that I am busy after meeting Liyang. Ha! The three people in the room also laughed. I immediately placed an order with Sky Company for 2,000 units, spare parts, and millions of revenue. Why is it so hard to make money? Zhou Liang, when you place an order, you should still follow the market price. Sky's price last time was the lowest. In the future, we should still purchase at the market price, so that no one will say anything. Even if it is the purchase price, you can make a lot of money from one computer. Liang, why did you ask me to come? When Liang met Tang Ling at the train station, he asked in the car, "Look at my skin recently. It has become much whiter, not as dark as before. Is it because you haven't been out to work recently and have been in the laboratory every day?" Haha, this is a secret. I'll tell you when we get there. The two of them had just parked the car when they saw Guo Jianjun next to them. Liang, this is my sister-in-law, right? Guo Jianjun looked at Tang Ling with a smirk on his face. He knew Tang Ling, and Tang Ling also knew him. Liang looked at Tang Ling from behind, only to see that Tang Ling's face turned red and she didn't react. "Brother Guo, why are you here instead of at the winery?" "Good news. I came to see you. The wine is ready. Just brought it to your room. Let's talk about the price." "Who is Liang? What kind of wine?" Tang Ling walked beside Liang very naturally. "This is Brother Guo. A few of us will cooperate to open a winery. That is, the Sistanchi-soaked wine. The prospects are very good." "What's wrong?" "Cooperation. Sistanch is grown by you," Brother Guo next to him thought. "It's over. I just offended Miss Tang, and now the revenge is coming. Yes, it's the Sistanchi grown here. The ones in other places don't have such good effects. How do you divide the shares? What percentage do you own?" "I'm 60. Liang, discuss anything with me in the future before discussing cooperation. Why do they take so much? You have a pig brain." Brother Guo next to him lowered his head and didn't dare to speak. "Liang, are you willing to discuss all future cooperation matters with me? If not, I will leave immediately." "Hey, don't be angry. I will listen to you in everything from now on." Tang Ling smiled so happy and looked back at Brother Guo. "Boss Guo, you bullied Liang this time. I won't pursue it. Do you have any other cooperation matters?" "Well, Tang Ling, they are also planning to open an internet cafe and a computer company for us." "Have you signed the contract?" "Not yet." "No, that's good. Boss Guo, let's talk about the cooperation between the internet cafe and the computer company." Tang Ling looked at Brother Guo and felt so comfortable. "You just teased me. In the future, Liang will be in charge of R&D at Howren Jiangqi Company, so you can talk to me directly about business matters." "Brother Guo, you are not talking about wine." Liang quickly changed the subject. "This is it." Brother Guo pointed to a jar next to him. "Brother Guo, you are going to pack the wine like this?" Liang picked up a pen and drew a few pictures. "Follow this to pack. Do you understand? Good wine also needs packaging. Exquisite packaging can improve the quality of the wine. What about the price? How much is appropriate?" "Brother Guo, you prepare several grades, high, medium, and low grades. The low grade is $8.88 per bottle, the medium grade is $8.88, and the high-end boutique is $28.88. You are preparing some of the noble editions, like those in Brother Wang's house. This must be limited to 88,000 per bottle." Bang, the teacup in Brother Guo's hand fell to the ground. "What's wrong, Brother Guo? Liang, isn't this price too expensive?" "Brother Guo, our wine is not ordinary wine. You have to control it. Don't sell it all. Do you understand the limit? You said that when you drank the wine and asked you to buy it with money, would you buy it?" "Yes, of course, that's it. If you are willing to buy it, others will be the same." "Okay, let's get ready quickly." Then Liang took Tang Ling to the laboratory. As soon as he came out, the Wolf King ran over and came to Tang Ling. Tang Ling hugged the Wolf King and touched it happily. Liang took out a few small boxes. Now it is not in bowls. "Tang Ling, take a look at this. Li Xia and others have used it and said that the effect is good. You can try it and see if there is any business opportunity in the market. Watching at night, you take me to eat skewers. Now I want to eat skewers." And then I and Wolf King started walking towards the parking lot. Wolf King saw the car door open and got in. Liang drove to the street of Ghazi Village. There were already some snack vendors in Ghazi Village doing business here. The two of them ate skewers and Wolf King lay down beside them. Tang Ling grilled a leg of lamb for Wolf King. "I am willing to part with it. I don't even have this treatment." Liang was so envious. "Tang Ling, you help me go to Kyoto and buy a building. The bigger the better. After buying it, move Hangzhou Technology Company in. I will give you a few softwares. You promote them. One office software and another is our own computer system software, input method. You help manage the company, okay?" After Jinglei Internet Cafe opens, our games can also be launched. We owe so much money. It's time to start making money. Tang Ling finished a skewer of meat and then slowly said, I look at your sincerity in inviting you to eat skewers, and I reluctantly agree to you. We should also recruit more technical talents. The more the better. Recruit from schools and pay them higher. We are not afraid of high wages. As long as there are talents, we will pay them as high as possible. Chapter 68. Chapter 68. Start the layout. Li Yang and Tang Ling chatted while taking down their guitars. Tang Ling, let's go to the pond and listen to me talk about guitar. The pond is very beautiful now, and there is a place to rest and sit. Li Yang leaned against a poplar tree and looked at Tang Ling, and his fingers gently played. Let's go with the dream. I can follow you hand in hand. Listen to the evening wind blowing up the wolf grass. Don't sigh. The fragrance of flowers is fragrant. I see the faint swallows returning and flying far away. I am concerned about your happiness and how to give you advice. I will love you all my life and never give up. No matter how far we are, tomorrow will be thousands of miles away. Even if there are many twists and turns and rains, you and I will cherish tomorrow. Let me fall deeply in love with you, leave warmth and hold you tightly. I wish to love you forever. If you can understand that I am in your heart, it is my luck and pursuit. When Li Yang sang along with the guitar, Tang Ling's eyes slowly began to moisten as she watched Li Yang. She gently walked behind Li Yang and leaned on his shoulder, listening to Li Yang's confession-like singing. After the song ended, neither of them spoke. Tang Ling leaned on Li Yang's shoulder. The two of them understood each other's feelings at this moment. The Wolf King ran over at this time and jumped happily beside them. The two of them moved their bodies. Li Yang, you sing so beautifully. You should go back to Kyoto as soon as possible. Don't worry, I will manage the company for you. You should take care of yourself. After that, she kissed Li Yang on the face and ran away. Li Yang touched his face. Heh, from today on, am I considered a man with a girlfriend? Let's celebrate today. Brother Wang, call everyone here. Let's have a bonfire party and let Dahai come here to have a barbecue. Let's have fun together tonight. Li Yang went to the room and pulled Tang Ling out again. Let's go and celebrate tonight. Let's have fun together. I'll sing a song for you later. After a while, everyone gathered here and formed a big circle. A bonfire was lit in the middle. Li Yang walked to the middle and said, Dear veterans, you have worked hard. Today is the first time we have gathered together since we met. I thank you for your company and dedication. After that, Li Yang bent down and bowed to everyone. Now I will use a song to express my gratitude to you. The name is My Old Squad Leader. Let's sing together. My Old Squad Leader, how are you doing now? The song sounded and the people around started to sing along loudly. Everyone seemed to have returned to the past, back to their days in the army, and remembered their former comrades. Some people even shed tears while singing. Don't just sing, hold hands, and dance. Don't go home until you are drunk tonight. Li Yang held Tang Ling's hand and sang and danced. Everyone was very enthusiastic. They opened their hearts and danced happily, forgetting the hard work during the day, and forgetting that this place was far away from home. The next morning, after Li Yang finished a set of boxing, Tang Ling also came out of her room. After seeing Tang Ling off, Li Yang handed her the Chinese character processing system that was reorganized by the system, that is, the computer language composed entirely of Chinese characters. Now there is a system, translation software, and new office software and image processing software. Once such a new computer is on the market, it will definitely be a new milestone in the computer market. Brother Guo, why are you here again? Hey, I can't come to your place to play. Now the wine has been sold, but troubles come every day. Now the wine is in short supply, and you asked me to limit the supply, so now many people call me every day. I can't stay in the office, so I come to your place to be quiet. You don't know, Li Yang, at first I thought the price was high, but now I know that they are willing to pay several times the price. You don't know, those who laughed at me before were embarrassed to buy wine from me. Haha, how cool is it? Let them laugh at me for coming to the Northwest and being stupid, and now I want to ask for a bottle of wine, haha. Li Yang, brother, thank you very much this time. I used to live a lazy life, but now I have really done something to make my family happy. Your sister-in-law is at home every day now, and those people go to her to buy a bottle of wine. That's the way it is." Liang, Brother Guo sat down and said seriously, "I heard some noises recently. That is, your wolf grass for sand control has attracted the attention of some people. I guess someone will be arranged to come recently. I don't know the specific situation. You just need to know it in your mind. If you can cooperate, then cooperate. If they ask too much, you don't need to pay attention to them." "Well, Brother Guo, thank you." Li Yang returned to the laboratory and prepared to make a few mobile phones by himself. His phone cannot be used casually. It's troublesome. In the previous life, I was used to chatting on the phone, and now it is really inconvenient. Li Yang began to design a mobile phone with the help of the system. Recently, he has been preparing to make it in the laboratory every day. The chip information sent to Engineer Ni has been thoroughly understood, and a batch of chips have been slowly produced. The mobile phone designed by Li Yang has digital keys and a large screen, with a tempered film screen installed on it. Li Yang is not going to directly use a touchscreen, but a hidden keyboard. First, build a few mobile phone towers and base stations here. Li Yang came out and found Wang Gang. "Brother Wang, please pick some people who like to work in communications and make a few of these." Then Li Yang handed the drawings to Wang Gang. "Okay, I will arrange it right away. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Wang. We must achieve network coverage here, so that our future security will be better for handling some things. With these base stations, we can do our own territory and we are the boss. In the future, anyone who enters our place will have their communication equipment blocked, and they can only use it with our permission. Brother Song, you will arrange and handle these." "Okay, Li Yang and Li Yang, our security department wants to learn boxing from you. You see, haha, it's okay, they want to learn. I will teach them." At night, there were more than 300 people standing in the training ground. Li Yang didn't expect so many people would come to like boxing. "Brothers, Sister Li Xia, why are you here too? Li Yang, don't underestimate our hygienists. Since you have chosen to train with me, I will not say much about other things. But you must remember that what we will face in the future is not just China, but the Sea of Stars. I will take you to see a different world and scenery. Those who come today, after 3 months of training with me, if they can still persist, I will provide you with a wider sky. I want to break the physical limits of each of you and improve my own physical limits. Now you are just rookies in my eyes. Really, some of you have practiced with me before. You just have better physical fitness. But starting from today, I will impose strict requirements on you and squeeze out your physical limits. Starting tomorrow morning, gather here and go back to sleep now. Li Yang is going to take out human gene fluid to change the physical fitness of these people and let them break through their current physical limits." Through Li Yang's observations these days, none of these people who came have complaints or grievances. They are all passionate about doing everything, so Li Yang is also ready to give them some sweetness. The next morning, Li Yang asked Dahai to bring over a big pot with boiled herbs in it and a little genetic fluid. When people came to line up, Li Yang stood in front of the big pot and said, "You have seen the herbs in the pot here." The old people would say this: internal and external boxing. You only knew some simple external boxing before, but starting today, I will help to open up your body's tendons and meridians and temper your body. Now everyone drink a bowl and then start running training to slowly digest the herbs and absorb them into the body. Chapter 69. Chapter 69 Jinglei Internet Cafe. On the May Day, the Bund in Shanghai was crowded with people because it was a holiday. Slowly, passers-by saw a big sign in a prominent place on the Bund, Jinglei Internet Cafe. They saw an internet cafe under the sign. At the door, they could see brand new computers inside. Ma Xiao found some college students to work as part-time network administrators, saying that they could go online for free to play games. After playing a few games, these people agreed. "What does your internet cafe do?" A boy walked in. "Hello. You can try the use of our internet cafe first and experience it. Today, you can experience using computers and games for free. Why is your screen like this?" Slowly, people came in to watch the fun. Under the patient guidance of the network administrator, they turned on the computer and opened the movie platform for them to watch movies. He also taught them how to register Howron account and game account. Ma Xiao also put up a sign at the door. Our company can also accept and train students in computer software to come here for study and training. There were also a few eye-catching words that made everyone crazy. Whoever could crack the system of Jingle Internet Cafe would be rewarded with 1 million yuan. These words attracted the attention of passers-by and some software talents who came to the Internet Cafe. It also made some newspapers and magazines appear in the news. In addition, all the computers in Jingle Internet Cafe are independently produced and designed by Huaxia. They are completely domestically produced. They have been on the headlines of major news in recent days. The completely independently produced Huaxia computers have a brand new operating system and a perfect display screen. People from some departments in Shanghai who want to purchase office computers come to Jingle to inquire where they can buy such computer products. One of them is the director in charge of purchasing in Shanghai department. Ma Xiao, your father and I are old comrades in arms. You can't cheat me. You need to be cheaper. We want so many computers. To be honest, we are all ready to order fantasy computers, but some people said that you have opened a computer sales company now, so I brought some friends to see your products. Director Song leaders, I am a junior. Each of you will take a few computers back today. You must have purchased fantasy computers before. You can go back and compare them. Director Song, you can try our office software. I can say that if you use our computers, our future product tracking will definitely be better than theirs. And the input method installed on our computers is convenient and simple for you to use. Those who are not proficient in typing can solve the problem with our computers. Let me give it a try. A woman came over and turned on the computer. Not bad. Your display is great, so clear, no noise. When she started typing, she was surprised. Leader, not bad. I feel it is more than 3 times faster than before. I will use their computers in the future, and their office software is really easy to use. For example, some statistical data, just pull it, and the results will come out. It is not easy to make mistakes. I just don't know the price. Director Song, you are our first customer. You come to support us, and we will definitely not charge a high price. So, I imagine that I will give you 98,000 yuan. How about 88,000 yuan? After these systems are upgraded, we will upgrade and update them for free. Okay, I accept this price. Ma Xiao, not bad. We will order 1,000 in Modu first, 1,000 in Xixi, and 1,000 in Yangshi. Ma Xiao happily remembered it. After a while, 20,000 computers were sold. Liang couldn't help being excited. When he sent away the people from the purchasing department, he couldn't help being excited and called Liang. Liang, Boss Li, is it true that you told me before that I would pay you 100 yuan for each computer I sold? It must be true. What's wrong, Brother Ma? Let me calculate how much I made today. Ma Xiao across from me was talking to himself. Liang, I ordered 20,000 units today. You won't deduct my money, right? How much, Brother Ma? 20,000 units, 1.6 billion. Liang, brother, I thank you. I used to make money, but I feel different when I make money like this today. I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. I used to make extra money by relying on my family's connections, but now I can really make money, relying on my own ability. Thank you, Liang, brother. I'm a millionaire now. Hey, Brother Ma, keep a low profile. You are so excited about this little money. Keep a low profile. Okay, I will keep a low profile. But Liang, you should tell Sister Wang that the money has been transferred. The 30% advance payment has been transferred. Okay, I will transfer it right away. Sister Wang, I am Liang. It is like this. The company will have a sum of money coming in today. When the time comes, you can tell me how much it is. Then you can pay back the money we owe to others. We will not worry about borrowing money in the future. Okay, Liang, the company has not borrowed money recently. The car sales are increasing, and the orders have been arranged until the Spring Festival. Thank you, Sister Wang. By the way, Sister Wang, you should train more new people. It is too tiring for you to do everything. In Kyoto, Zhang Tongtong was stunned for a moment when he received a call from Ma Xiao saying that he made 2 million today. After Ma Xiao explained that he sold 20,000 computer orders today, he began to make small calculations in his mind. I have such resources myself. In the afternoon, Zhang Tongtong came to the military procurement department with a host computer and knocked on an office door. Uncle Zhang, I am here to sell you a product today. Don't worry, I won't make it difficult for you. Just give me a chance. It doesn't matter whether you dare to succeed or not, as long as you give me a chance. An old man with a big star on his shoulder sitting in the office looked at Zhang Tongtong. I heard that you, the Guo family, and the Ma family opened a company. The wine is good. Did you bring it today? If you didn't bring any wine, what are you doing here? Ah, Uncle Zhang, next time. Let me show you this computer first. I know that you need to consider some things when purchasing computers, but I have solved all these troubles for you today. The system and all software and accessories are domestically produced. There is nothing foreign, so it can be used safely. You can also ask your people to open our computers and let them attack and crack our defense system at will. The one I bought for you is equipped with the most advanced defense system. If you crack our defense system, I will give you the computer for free, as many as you want. But hey, if you can't crack it, why not consider purchasing our products? We can be cheaper than fantasy. Uncle Zhang, please think about it. This is the first time I have been serious about doing things and promoting products to the company. To be honest, Ma Xiao sold 20,000 computers in Shanghai today. Then Zhang Tongtong put the host on the table. Xiao Li, go, take this host to the technical department and let them test it. Xiao Li left with the host. Zhang Tongtong said goodbye and went back to wait for information. Li Yang called Sky Company again. Uncle Cheng, hello. Li Yang, if there is anything you need your uncle to do, just tell me and I will arrange it right away. Boss Cheng has been very proud and high-spirited recently, with dinner parties every day. The superiors, former colleagues, and many others want to purchase the products produced here, especially computer monitors, CPUs, motherboards, memory sticks, graphics cards, and hard drives. However, since Li Yang had made arrangements in advance, the products cannot be exported, and Howron Company can only develop and install them by itself. Even so, some people even want to do this. The sales of televisions are in short supply. He even heard from his brother-in-law that someone in the group wanted to replace him, but he knew that Li Yang would only recognize and cooperate with him. As long as he listened to Li Yang's arrangements, did not make mistakes, and did not sell out the interests of the company, he would live a stable life in this position. Therefore, he was grateful to Li Yang from the bottom of his heart. Chapter 70. Chapter 70, Solar Power Generation Equipment. Li Yang found that the power outage occurred again as soon as he hung up the phone. Alas, although there is a generator, the sound is not pleasant. By the way, the sunshine time here is long, so we can try to study solar power generation equipment. It is Li Yang's habit to do it as soon as he thinks of it. Li Yang started to toss back and forth between the mechanical workshop and the laboratory, and asked a few people to help change some shelves. After half a month, Wang Gang came to say that the base stations that Li Yang had instructed were completed, and asked Li Yang when they could start using them. Brother Wang, there is no rush for these. Come and see this solar power generation equipment I made recently. Let's give it a try. Li Yang installed the solar class, connected the wires, and connected the light bulb. After a few minutes, the switch was turned on and the light came on. Not bad. With solar energy, the next step is the ability to store electricity. We also need to study the battery. Li Yang remembered the electric cars and graphene batteries in his previous life. China is a place with electricity shortage, so there is still a huge market for the promotion of solar energy. Li Yang saw Li Xia coming over on a motorcycle and said, "Sister Li Xia, how about giving me your motorcycle for a few days? I'll modify it for you." Ah, Li Yang, this is what I just bought. Yes, Li Yang is going to modify this motorcycle into an electric motorcycle. The drive motor is easy to solve. There is nothing missing here. It's just a matter of time. Li Yang removed the fuel tank, leaving only the large frame. He began to install some things on it. After a few days, the motorcycle was installed. Li Yang rode it and tried running a few laps. It was no problem to run 70 or 80 miles per hour. The motor was very powerful. Boss Li Yang, Dahai next to him saw Li Yang's motorcycle. This is also a new product you made, right? Yes. I saw that refueling was expensive, so I modified it for Sister Li Xia. In the future, you can just charge it. I estimate that it can run 200 kilometers. Li Yang, can you give me this technology? How about I build a motorcycle production base next to it? I basically don't go to the cafeteria now. Let them do it. I just want to do something, okay? Li Yang looked at Dahai. Well, this is a good suggestion, okay? You go apply for some things and get the certificates needed to produce motorcycles, but there is no one. Li Yang, you don't have to worry about people. Now more and more people come here to do business. Haven't you seen that Ghazi village has doubled in size? There are many retired soldiers here. Everyone has spread the word that the treatment here is good and the salary is high. No one looks down on me. I want to sell this electric motorcycle to the whole world. Okay, you go and prepare. When you are ready, come to me to get the information. Also, you can get the application for solar energy. We will produce some solar panels and see if anyone needs them. Dahai likes to do these things. Shouldn't he be given some freedom? Li Yang began to think about personnel matters. Give these capable people some development space and a platform for them to show their abilities. In a month, Li Yang and everyone installed solar panels on the roof in some places, and they were completely self-sufficient in electricity. Dahai found some people to work with him on batteries and electric motorcycles. Li Xia rode an electric motorcycle around the forest every day. Sister Li Xia, I have an idea. There are no doctors in Ghazi village and several nearby villages. I wonder if we can go to check their health frequently. Please arrange it. Go to nearby villages frequently for free clinics to help those in need. I said that we are a conscientious enterprise. Okay, I will arrange it when I get down. Host, a third party is detected to be attacking our network. System, can you track their address? First, track them and leave broilers so that they can be easily handled when needed in the future. Okay, host. In the office of Softail headquarters, various talents gathered in the large conference room. Everyone's expression was very ugly. Jack, didn't you say that it was easy to crack the other party's defense? Why is there no response? Boss, their network defense wall is too strange. We can't find their server. How can we attack? We must hurry up and solve the system problem of Hauran technology. Immediately arrange people to go and buy from them. Such a system must be acquired. China is our largest market in the future. We must do it at all costs. Do you understand? In a meeting room in our country, Mr. Samura, when can you clarify the problem of Hauran Automobile for us? Because of the appearance of their cars, our current sales performance has dropped by half this month. Don't Chinese people like joint ventures? Send people to talk, give them some money, and get these technologies in hand. Hey, you can use some means when it is appropriate. Anyway, as long as you can get these technologies, the same thing is happening in several major companies, all wanting to get the technology and shares of Hauran Zhengqi technology. Tonggao Investment. Arrange Xiaoliu to introduce and ask him to help us negotiate. It would be best if we can acquire Hauran technology, but if not, we have to join in. We must have some shares. Shanhong Investment also smelled the smell of money. These people began to ask where Li Yang was. In the fantasy computer conference room, Lao Liu was sitting in the middle. The younger brother reported, "Boss, we haven't signed contracts for many orders recently. We had already negotiated and were ready to sign the contract. I called them and they said they had decided on the computers of Hauran Zhengqi Company. Boss, can you communicate with the leaders above or let them purchase our computers? Also, can we install their system software on our computers?" The customer responded to this problem. He said that their office software is too easy to use. If they don't buy their computers but buy our computers, they will be scolded by the people below. And it's cheaper than our computers. Boss, do you think we should adjust the price as well? You should communicate with them more first. I will come down to arrange other things. Lao Liu returned to his office, thought for a while, picked up the phone and called an executive who usually supported him. Leader, my name is Xiaoji. You haven't come to check on us recently. Anyway, it was your support that led to our success today. Xiaoliu, you should hurry up and upgrade your products. Recently, some people in our building have bought computers from Howron, and they all say they are easy to use. This makes it very difficult for me to do this. In this case, others have better product quality system and office software than you. Those people who used your computers in the past come to me every day and want to change their computers. You can go to Howron Computer. We are all Chinese. Let's cooperate, right? Okay, leader. With your words, I know what to do. Thank you, leader. Lao Liu hung up the phone and made another call. Chief Wang, I want to inquire about something. Where is Howron Technology Co-Limited? Haha, has Boss Liu been suppressed by them recently? Actually know about this. It's in Zhongguankun, not far from your company. They recently bought a building and are preparing to expand their production scale. The boss's name is Li Yang, a college student from the countryside with no background. Lao Liu knows what to do, right? Thank you, Chief Wang. I'll treat you to Quanjued roast duck some other day. Thank you. Lao Liu drummed his fingers on the table, thinking about how to merge Howron Zhengqi Technology Co. Limited into his own company. Chapter 71. Chapter 71, The Clown Mask on the Screen, Softail Technology Headquarters. Jack spent a lot of money to find Pete, the world's #1 hacker, and promised Pete that as long as he could break through the Howron Zhengqi Technology defense system, he would give him 1 million gold. Pete readily agreed. They are people who are not willing to see the light, so it is not easy to make money. Of course, they agreed to such a good thing. It's just an attack on a Chinese company's defense system. I am the world's #1 hacker. I can browse their network as long as I want. Jack, be ready to attack in 3 minutes. I have also contacted some like-minded people for you. I just browsed their homepage and it looks good. However, they dare to offer a bounty for others to crack their system. It seems that ignorance gave it to us. In a while, their official website will be filled with what we want. How dare such a small company be so arrogant? 3 minutes later, Jack gave an order, and everyone started to attack the official website of Howron Zhengqi Technology Company. The host detected a large amount of traffic visiting our official website. Do you want to take some defensive measures? Can they crack our system? Host, you can rest assured that they don't have that ability. Well, give them 10 minutes to let them play, and then you can track them back and organize all the information in their computers and store them in our computers. Then lock their computers and destroy their motherboards and all the information. But don't reveal that we did it ourselves. You use the identity of a hacker to do this. The best thing is to leak some clues about the address of our country so that they will feel that it is our country people who are attacking them. Good host, and a clown mask will be displayed on all their computer screens. Pete easily entered the Howron official website. After a few minutes, everyone crowded in with such a large amount of traffic, but the official website did not feel congested at all. How big must the server be? With such a large amount of traffic attack, there was no problem at all. Just when Pete was typing on the keyboard, he found that his keyboard began to disobey his command, and then he saw a clown mask appear on the screen. The same situation happened to Jack. He saw that the computer host began to smoke. Quickly unplug the network cable. It's over. This time it's screwed. They were in a hurry and made a mess, but Li Yang covered himself with a blanket and went to sleep. The next morning's US news shocked the software market. Everyone knew that Softail's server had been hacked. Although no one knew the specific situation, it was said that all the computers at the headquarters had been formatted, all the data had disappeared, and some customer data was also gone. The big boss is now trying to find a solution. Li Yang was sleeping soundly when he was disturbed by Wang Gang. Li Yang woke up and said, "I just watched the video of the bonfire party we put up on our official website. The number of clicks exceeded 100 million. Many people registered Howron accounts to watch our bonfire party that night, especially the songs you sang. Many people are downloading them now." Li Yang was also very excited that night. Now he can't remember what songs he sang. He thought to himself, "I'll log in and have a look. I found that I sang the songs from my previous life again." After Wang Gang left, Li Yang turned on the computer and watched his own video. Damn, what did I do? He actually sang several songs of Daojie in his previous life. all of which were classic songs of Dao Jie in his previous life. He sang them by himself. Li Yang, Wang Gang came to knock on the door again. Li Yang, some people came to the gate, saying that they were here to discuss cooperation. Look, push them to Tangling and say that I am not here. Okay, Wang Gang came to the gate and said to a group of people, sorry to bother you to come so far to Haoran Zhengqi Technology, but you have come to the wrong place. This is just a base for sand control. If you want to cooperate, you should go to the headquarters and find Mr. Tang in Kyoto. Next time, if you have anything, call and ask in advance. In this way, do you come in for dinner and then go back? At the headquarters of Softail in the United States, conference room was full of people, and all the directors were there. Jack, let's see how to solve the trouble you found now. When can the computer problem be used, Norm boss? We have found relevant personnel to deal with it. The computer that has been infected with the virus cannot be used anymore. The motherboard is broken, so all of them need to be replaced with new ones. In addition, we only found an address of the other party in country R, but we are not sure whether it is true. Our software sales have also been affected in the past few days. Although I don't know the purpose of this virus, I suggest that our company needs to upgrade its defense system. It requires investment. These are not your concerns. You should first solve the problems of Haoran Zhengqi Technology Company. You should use your brains and think of ways to solve all problems. Do you understand? Otherwise, you can go home and rest. We will find someone who can solve the problem. Boss, I have contacted some capital companies to operate. Let them purchase Haoran Zhengqi shares first, and then slowly eat them away. Li Yang, Tangling called me. I just got the news that Yilong Country wants to buy our company's Wolf King grass. You also know how big the desert area is there. What kind of cooperation method do you think is possible? In this way, we provide Wolf King grass and nutrient solution, and I need oil wells. As for how many oil wells, it's up to you. Also, the company is already in normal use. I bought a 12-story building, and now we are recruiting a large number of people, mainly talents from schools. We are taking the elite route, so you have to keep an eye on the people you recruit. And when the company is running normally, you can hold a press conference and officially face the society, so that more people can understand and know about our Haoran Zhengqi technology. Well, you should take care of yourself. I am also planning to buy a cosmetics company directly. Is there anything else you need to arrange? Li Yang, that's basically it. You should be busy with it first. We are a high-tech company. We can find OEM manufacturers to help us produce products. The core technology is still in our own hands. In this way, we can make money together and not eat alone. Let more people and interest groups participate. As long as they are willing to cooperate, they can cooperate. We will authorize them so that they can also make money. The next step of the company is to prepare for mobile phones and batteries. You should pay more attention to talents in these areas. Dahai is also planning to start an electric motorcycle business. It seems that Dahai can be asked to work on it. He is a talent. Well, I will get busy then. The two hung up the phone. Li Yang came to Ghazi village. Grandpa, the old village chief, let me discuss with you and install some solar power generation equipment for you so that you don't have to worry about power outages. Also, install streetlights at intersections. Do you think there is anything else that needs to be installed? Li Yang, thank you. I thank you on behalf of Ghazi village. Now everyone in Ghazi village has returned to work in your place to make money. Some even set up stalls to do business. Everything here is the result of your contribution. Hudahui bless you, us now. In a few months, we can dig Sistanch Deserticola. When the time comes, Li Yang, you can come to collect it. We will dry it for you and sell it to you. Ghazi now takes vegetables to the town every day to sell, and everyone is rushing to buy them. Chapter 72. Tangling is also treacherous. Just after Tangling hung up the phone, a secretary-like girl came in. Boss Tang, there are a few people at the front desk. They are here to discuss cooperation. Please ask them to go to the conference room. Okay, Boss Tang. Tangling tidied herself up and went to the conference room. When she went in, she found that it was a person in charge of the Foreign Affairs Department with a few foreigners. Welcome to the leader's guidance. May I ask if there is anything we can do? Boss Tang, let me introduce you. This is Prince Sat of Yilong Country. He happened to be visiting China. He saw our Wolf King grass for desertification control and wanted to see if it was really effective. You know that their land area is basically desert. Can you cooperate with each other if possible? The friends brought by the leader must be our friends. Of course, the desert control of Wolf King grass is our experiment. The specific situation needs to be contacted with our boss Li, who is responsible for the technical aspects. However, Prince Sat, if you can bring us any benefits through cooperation, it will be a win-win cooperation, right? The leader gave a praiseful look at the side. Mr. Tang, I am Prince Sat. If you have really made progress in desert control, then we can help you cooperate in promotion. We are not short of money. Haha, Saudi Prince, do we need promotion? We have good products. We will not ask others to come to me to buy them. Instead, they will ask us, right? Do you think money is omnipotent? Let me make some arrangements. How about we go to the site to investigate and show you the economic benefits brought by our Wolf King. Grass? We will talk after we have seen it. After that, I was ready to send him away. Uncle Song, why did you bring the Saudi prince here? In Tong Ling's office next door, after seeing off the leader of their foreign affairs department, Leader Song returned to Tong Ling's office to drink tea. This has been agreed by the higher-ups. The specific cooperation depends on whether your products can pass the test. If they really need it, we want to purchase oil and ask them to support us. You know we are seriously short of oil in this regard. Okay, Song Shu, don't worry. We don't want oil. Liang wants oil wells that belong to us. If they don't agree, we won't buy them. Wolf King grass, but they will definitely buy it. The question is how we will distribute the oil wells. Uncle Song, will you go with us tomorrow or arrange for someone else? If you have anything to communicate in advance, let's discuss it in advance. I can also recommend someone Liang knows for. Girl, you haven't married yet, so you can't help Liang like this. We treated you so well before. Uncle Song, it's not that I'm biased. If you didn't come, humph, others would definitely not get as much benefit as you. You got a big bargain, okay? What do you think of our Haoran Zhengqi technology, Uncle Song? Your company, how can I say it, is so jealous now. Some people have also seen the benefits inside. It's just that everyone is watching now to see who will come out to eat the first bite. But girl, I know that you and Liang have brought a few people to play together. The Guo family, the Ma family, and your Tang family. Girl, you will definitely be under a lot of pressure in the future because your company is too profitable. It is a hen that lays golden eggs. Thank you, Uncle Song, for your concern. Everyone knows these things. But even so, we can't not move forward. You also see that Liang is hiding in the desert and not coming out, just quietly controlling the sand. This Liang is also smart. This is also his cleverness. He has made achievements in controlling the sand, and the upper level will pay more attention to it. After all, this is a lot of contributions to China and the world. That is why these people have not taken action yet. They can't find a suitable excuse and reason. Your car has made many people envious and want to have a bite. Everyone is now waiting and watching. That is, now you see why there are people outside looking for cooperation in controlling the sand. But there is no movement in China. In the future, you will be the one who will be snatched by Liang. Have you ever thought about it? I haven't thought about these. Anyway, we are doing business in a formal way. It's not that anyone can bully us if they want to, right? There is no justice in this society. Okay, I'm going back. I'll go with you tomorrow. The flight will be tomorrow morning. You should prepare early when the time comes. I hope this cooperation will be pleasant. This is also the first time for me to do this. Okay, Uncle Song, take care. See you tomorrow. The next afternoon, when Tongling brought everyone to Ghazi village, Liang was not in the laboratory. He said he was experimenting with the quality of telephone calls in the field. When the group found Liang, they saw Liang holding a mobile phone and talking to someone on the phone. Hey, Brother Wang, drive farther and see our farthest distance. See how far the communication signal is from the base station before there is no signal. Yes, drive farther. We must experiment today. Okay, Brother Wang, please treat you to a big dinner tonight. Liang also saw Tongling and the people who came, but he did not come to say hello, and continued to talk to Wang Gang on the phone. Tang Ling could not come up and whispered to Li Yang that an important guest had come. "Oh, then Brother Song, you go ahead and I'll go for a while." So she came over and said, "Welcome everyone to the Gobi Desert to experience a new life. Welcome to our place as a guest. Let's go to the office to chat." The technical staff of Yilong have been looking at the Wolf King grass growing in the desert. Some people even picked some and put it in their mouths to eat. Several people looked at Li Yang in surprise and spoke their dialect to the Saudi prince. However, since Li Yang had a translation system software, Li Yang could hear it clearly. That is, the Wolf King grass must be introduced no matter what. When they arrived at the office, someone came in to serve tea and then left. In the conference room were Li Yang, Tang Ling, the people from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and the people brought by the Saudi prince. "Ladies and gentlemen, let's get straight to the point. Prince Sartre, right? You can arrange for someone to test our Wolf King grass, or you can take some back to try to plant it to see if it can survive. I'd have only one request. I want oil wells. As for how many oil wells you can give me, you can discuss it first. When you succeed in the Wolf King grass experiment, and it can grow in your place, you can bring the number of oil wells to talk to Mr. Tang. I'm quite busy recently. I don't like negotiations. I like to do experiments in the laboratory. But Prince Sartre, I have a good project in my hand now, and we can cooperate now. This project is currently the only one in the world. If we can cooperate, the Middle East region will be authorized to you. How about exclusive agency?" Li Yang then pulled out the newly manufactured new mobile phone, turned it on, and asked everyone to come and have a look. Then everyone was given a mobile phone. You can try to make a call. You can log in or apply for our Haoran Zhengqi number when there is a base station here, and then you can try to chat or send pictures, and even video chat. After that, Li Yang turned on his Haoran number and video called Wang Gang, who was doing experiments outside. When the video was connected, Wang Gang could be clearly seen walking in the desert. This mobile phone is exclusively customized by us, and there are related base station transmission equipment. These are all produced by our company, and we can provide cooperation. How about it? Are you interested, His Royal Highness the Saudi Prince? Chapter 73, Chapter 75. Going out, Li Yang is ready to plan ahead for the mobile phone and communication market. In his previous life, his motherland had eaten too much of the monopoly of others. In this life, Li Yang remembers to plan ahead and get ahead of others. "Mr. Li, this mobile phone looks very good, but you said that you have to build a base station before you can use it. I admit that your technology is very advanced, but we are here to discuss the issue of sand control. Haha, everyone is here as friends, so let's put aside the cooperation for now. Let's do this. We'll give you 10 base stations and 100 acres of Wolf King grass. We will directly arrange people to plant Wolf King grass with you and build base stations. How about it? If you feel that our mobile phone base stations can facilitate your use in time, then we will discuss the price of the mobile phone. Don't worry, it will definitely be cheaper than the price they give you. The same is true for Wolf King grass. You can first see if it is suitable to grow in your place. If it is possible, you can come and talk to me. How about it, Director Song?" Li Yang looked at Director Song. Director Song felt uncomfortable. Who dared to see Li Yang's young age? He was a little sly. Let others use it first. When others can't do without your product, you can negotiate. When the time comes, you can't decide the price. Fortunately, Prince Sartre is not short of money. Your Highness Prince Sartre, since you are a friend brought by Director Song, I can give you a new product, which is the Desert Greenhouse Vegetable Planting Technology. Let's go and take you to see it. You can only look, and you are not allowed to take pictures. I let you see it because you are brought by Director Song. Food is the first thing for the people. If you introduce this technology to your place, how will your people thank you? You can eat fresh vegetables and fruits every day. How about it? Think about it. Mr. Tang, lead the way. Let's take His Highness Prince Sartre to visit our vegetable greenhouse technology. Then Li Yang winked at Tang Ling, meaning that he would watch your performance below. Director Song followed behind, protecting himself with his hands. My forehead hurts. It seems that these two people will cut the leaks hard. In my heart, I mourned for Prince Sartre for 3 minutes. These two people worked together. It seems that we should build a good relationship with them in the future, so as not to get cheated without knowing it. Now the wine made by the Guo family seems to be produced here. The real boss is Li Yang. After Prince Sartre and the delegation saw the vegetable greenhouse, they didn't want to leave. It looked like they wanted to sign the contract immediately. Li Yang, make an offer. We want this technology. You name a price. Your Highness Prince Sartre, you also saw that we have so many cars outside. We don't have oil, but you have a lot of oil. How about this? I will give you 10 greenhouses for 1 well. Please listen to me first. Even if you grow vegetables and fruits in the greenhouse, you can't continue to grow vegetables and fruits without the seeds we provide. So we will provide you with seeds for a long time free of charge. Of course, 10 greenhouses for an oil well, no bargaining. It's really black. Director Song heard Li Yang's words and looked at Prince Sartre. Prince Sartre looked at the think tank around him. One of them said to him, "Your Highness, this technology must be introduced. Back. No technology for sand control is as practical as this one. You can see your results in a few months. This will also be a result when you run for election in the future. However, they only want wells, and there is no regulation on how much oil the wells must produce. You can try to negotiate for 20 to 30 greenhouses in exchange for an oil well. However, they only have the mining and sales rights, not the ownership. Mr. Li, this price is too expensive. We can't explain it when we go back. We can at most exchange 1 well for 40 greenhouse vegetables." Okay, Li Yang agreed directly and readily, which surprised Prince Sartre and the delegation next to him. Li Yang and Brother Wang beside him felt so happy. Li Yang used several hundred kilograms of seeds to exchange for an oil well. No matter how he accounted for this, he made a profit. It was a big profit, Mr. Li. However, you have to arrange the future exploitation, processing, and transportation of the oil wells by yourself. We will not provide any help. Of course, you can ask our people to work for you and you pay them. Okay, happy cooperation. I will still give you base stations and mobile phones as well as wolfgrass. I am a man of my words. Mr. Tang, prepare the contract. Wang Dahai, is the canteen ready? Let's celebrate the happy cooperation together. Then Li Yang called Song Xiaobing and Wang Gang to the office. Brother Song, I have to trouble you this time. You go with them to Yilang. You will be responsible for that place in the future. And you should take all the people who trained with us this time. Safety there is important. There are problems with building base stations and lines. You can find people yourself and see who is willing to go. The salary will be doubled. You can come back for half a year and rest for half a year. The salary will be the same. And Brother Song, your task is not just to supervise the exploitation of oil wells there. There will definitely be many problems after we build communication base stations there, so you can do it yourself. Safety first. I want you to build a combat-capable security team there. The people must be ours. You can take some tasks to protect people the day after tomorrow. I am also going to contact the higher-ups. Tangling will go back to Kyoto to continue managing the company. I want to go home, but I can't do it now. Li Yang, Director Song came in at this time. Director Song, please sit down. Li Yang, do you think we should hold a ceremony, a signing ceremony? After all, it is such a big deal between you and foreign capital. Director Song, it is not appropriate now. My fat meat is too fat, so fat that it is greasy. How many people want to eat it? Wait a while. When they go back and the experiment is successful, they will come back to talk to us about the cooperation of Wolf King Grass and communication base stations and publicize it to the outside world. Do you think it will work, Director Song? Well, that's right. At that time, you have oil wells in your hands and have more say. Now you are still too weak. Thank you, Director Song, for your understanding. I am not an outsider. If you have any questions in the future, just call me and call me Uncle Song. Hello, Uncle Song. Li Yang can also use his connections. So Uncle Song, you can use this upgrade and help check if there are any defects. Now, we don't sell mobile phones, so you don't have to worry about others saying that I bribed you. Also, take a box of wine back with you when you leave. Okay, I will accept this gift from you. If you don't give me the wine, I will ask you for it. 3 days later, an airplane was filled with vegetable seeds, and 100 mobile phones and dozens of boxes of wine that Li Yang sent to His Royal Highness Prince Sartre. On the next plane, Song Xiaobing brought the elites he had selected. On the plane, everyone wanted to go because they knew that they could go out to work for half a year and come back to rest for half a year. It was still Song Xiaobing who decided the list of personnel. Chapter 74. Chapter 76. Li Yang's new idea. Li Yang, after sending these people away, returned to the office and sat there thinking about how to do the follow-up work. The layout of the car has been completed. Internet cafes can be opened in major cities throughout China this year. Wang Dahai, who has returned to his hometown of Hangzhou, has begun to prepare for production of electric motorcycles. The battery and some related accessories have almost been completed and the team has been formed. After the Middle East Wolf King grass is discussed, I can go home and live a normal life. In the Kyoto compound, Secretary Li is reporting to the old man about Li Yang's arrangement of people to the Middle East. What does this little guy want to do? Mobile phone communication base station construction. The drunkard's intention is not to drink. Little guy. Yes, Chief. This is the mobile phone that Director Song brought back. Take a look. I have sent it over for testing. It can be said that it is much more advanced than the current mobile phones in the world. It must be used within the signal range of their base station. However, Li Yang does not seem to have the intention of promoting it in China. It seems that he wants to take the peripheral route. In addition, Engineer Ni has recently developed a new chip, and Li Yang has provided information to manufacture a new lithography machine. All of them are leading the world in technology. Well, that's good. Aren't we going to separate the postal system? We can take this opportunity to start working on the telecommunications business. Li Yang posted a short video on the Haoran Zhengqi official website at night. It was a new mobile phone making calls and video chats. Then he wrote a slogan at the back. The era of internet mobile phones has arrived. In the future, it will be the internet era. As long as you join the ranks of Haoran Zhengqi's technology products, you can use Haoran Technology's new mobile phones, new computers, and new products. People with Haoran Zhengqi numbers can have priority purchase rights. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. Tang Ling, who was far away in Kyoto, saw this video and protected her forehead with her hand. Why did she want to hit Li Yang so much? This person who always found things for herself. So she picked up the phone and called him. Li Yang, why didn't you discuss with me before posting these videos? You are just finding things for me to do. Do you believe that many people will come to my office tomorrow? If they can't find you, they will come to me. Tang Ling, these things will be exposed to the society sooner or later, so you will have to face them sooner or later. Come on, I believe you can do it. Li Yang returned in scattered groups. In the third-level meeting room of the Korean country, a group of people gathered around the computer to watch the video sent by Li Yang. Do you think this mobile phone video chat is real? It shouldn't be real. Our most advanced mobile phones can only send voice, short videos, and pictures. His is directly connected to the network for video chat. We can't do it with our current technology, but we can try to chat with them. If the technology is real, then the mobile phone market will be in trouble for us. This technology can be used in many places. At the same time, there are too many people who are watching the authenticity of this video. The United States, our country. The next morning, Tang Ling came to Guo Jianjun's home in Kyoto. Sister-in-law, I'm sorry to bother you with something. I also made an appointment with sister-in-law Ma Xiao and sister-in-law Zhang Tongtong. Today, a few of us will gather at your house to discuss something. Guo Jianjun's wife is Ma Xiaoli, who is also a second-generation Red. I said, Mr. Tang, Jianjun has signed the contract with you. Please don't bully us. You haven't married Li Yang yet, but you are helping others like this. My sister feels uncomfortable. Ma's wife joked and invited Tang Ling into the room. After a while, Zhang's wife and Ma's wife came. The four of them gathered around a table. Tang Ling took out the aloe vera cosmetics made by Li Yang. You try the beauty effect of this cosmetics. After half an hour, we will talk after you finish using it. Their men have made wine, and we can't fall behind them, right? Oh, Tang Ling, Mr. Tang, you have Li Yang. You don't lack anything. The husbands of our families and your Li Yang just drink some broth later. I said, Mr. Tang, you don't have to come and squeeze us sisters anymore, right? Ma's wife laughed. Sister-in-law, use it first. I remember that brother Ma is in Kyoto now. You use this today and give him a surprise when you go home tonight. Haha, this cosmetics is the supreme version, not diluted. You try the effect. Go to the room and try it. You will know the benefits of this cosmetics in a while. About half an hour later, several people looked at Tang Ling with eyes that they couldn't believe themselves. Sister, tell me, now Ma's sister is not calm, and she calls Tang Ling by her name instead of sister. Tell the sisters quickly, where did you buy this cosmetics? I just want to visit a leader's home recently, and I'm wondering what to give as a gift. This thing is great. Jianjun asked me to visit General Li's home. If this cosmetics is given to his wife, it will be great. Tell the sisters quickly and I'll make you a delicious meal at noon. Zhang's sister and Huang Yan also joined in. Tang Ling replied slowly, This is what we discussed today. How about it, sisters? If we sell this product, how will the business be? It must be good. Sister, these things will be done for you by the sisters, and you and Li Yang will wait to count the money. How about it? Don't bother you. The three of us sisters will handle everything for you. Sisters-in-law, please listen to my suggestion. I want you to open a beauty salon with a professional team and hire skilled technicians. Just use our cosmetics. Do you think this beauty salon is a good business? We specialize in the business of rich men's wives. How much do you plan to take? The cosmetics are provided by our Haoran Zhengqi company. The exclusive secret recipe is only for your beauty salon and not sold on the market. How about considering it? Ma Xiao's sister-in-law Chen Ying replied, In this way, Sister Tang Ling, how about our family and yours being the same as before? You take 60% and the rest is divided equally among the three of us. Sister-in-law, you are so unkind. I didn't know about your cooperation before, so I didn't get any shares. In addition, I am a worker, and Li Yang's is Li Yang's. This time I want 10% of the shares anyway, and Li Yang still has 60%. How about it, sisters? Hey sisters, this way you and Li Yang will have 70%. Sisters, how did we meet such a sister? Everything goes to Li Yang's house. Okay, I agreed, and the sisters will follow your Li Yang to make money. Everyone knows that this time the Tang family will definitely get involved. But this way, business will be easier in the future. We can make money together. The relationship is good and it will be upgraded to interests. Haha. I'm going to trouble you, but we must find people we trust to do these things. The beauty salon depends on you, sisters. Don't worry, Huang Yan was born in a military family. In a month, the first one in Kyoto will start operating, and then it will be opened all over the world. Haha. But Tang Ling, I heard that the Li family wants to eat your Li Yang's meat. You should pay attention to what they are busy with recently. Your computer has disrupted their sales interests. Now many departments have begun to purchase your Haoran Zhengqi computers for office use, so you have to be on guard. Chapter 75, Chapter 77. Nerd Yang Lin and Tang Ling agreed on the cooperation and returned to the company. They saw Nerd Yang Lin waiting for them in the office. What's the matter, Mr. Tang? Li Yang is not here. I have a few suggestions. Listen to them. Okay, you tell me. So we have moved here. We should divide the departments into regions. Planning department, public relations department, technical department, art department, and marketing department. You see how the managers of these departments choose personnel. The game must have people with art majors to follow up and upgrade. Zhou Liang and I will each be in charge of a department, but we are still short of people. Zhou Liang is suitable for marketing, and I will be in charge of the technical department. In the future, our technical department must be staffed by our own people. Li Yang will definitely agree with this. Our future path is Haoran Starry Sky, so the screening conditions for our technical personnel must be strict. Also, graduation season is coming soon. Should we recruit students from colleges and universities? Now, because of the existence of HaoranZhengqi.com, most of the registrants of Haoran are still students, so should we pull out some practical things, such as providing a student aid fund? On the Haoran Zhengqi official website, let them apply for the student aid fund themselves. We will train these talents, and they can choose to work in our company and pay back the money after graduation. What do you think, Mr. Tang? Several of us are from rural areas. children from real poor families. If it weren't for Li Yang's help, we would never have achieved what we have today, let alone the fact that we now have cars. We should take gratitude and ideological work as the corporate spirit of Haoran Zhengqi. Gratitude, encouragement, and people who have ideas and want to take responsibility are what we need to promote. It is also a kind of corporate spirit of a cultural company. Okay, nerd? No wonder Li Yang said that anyone who dares to look down on nerds is a real nerd. Okay, I will arrange these suggestions immediately. Thank you. Li Yang is really lucky and happy to have you. Mr. Tang, you are wrong. We are brothers for life, brothers forever. You don't understand this idea of men. Tang Ling immediately logged into the website, logged into her account, and upgraded a section for students to apply for student aid funds with the nerd. As long as you study well or have a specialty in a certain area, you can log in to apply. Once Haoran Zhengqi Company verifies the information, it will provide funds for starting a business and studying. At the same time, as long as you think your invention is valuable, Haoran Company will offer a higher price than others. When acquiring, it will acquire all valuable inventions and creations, and also recruit Chinese character programming technicians from the society. Classmates, Technical Geeks Haoran Zhengqi Technology Co. Ltd. is your platform to prove your ability. Come on, as long as you think it is right, then you can come here to prove it to them. In Haoran Zhengqi Company, no talent will be buried, and there will be no seniority. No matter how old you are, your achievements will always be yours, and no one can replace you. Tang Ling also reported such recruitment information in several major newspapers. Let more people understand and know Haoran Zhengqi Technology Co. Ltd. The next afternoon, the company's technical department. Okay, Zhou Liang patted the nerd on the shoulder. Your idea is not bad. Now the registration of Haoran Zhengqi account has exceeded 100 million. Go to Li Yang tonight to ask for bonus. Tonight Quanjued roast duck. Let Mr. Tang treat us. Okay, no problem. Let me treat you. But I dare not. Manager Zhou, why are you from the sales department running to the technical department? You have nothing to do. Haha, Mr. Tang, you are so happy. It has exceeded 100 million. Mr. Tang, there is a call from the reception desk looking for you, saying that it is someone from the telecommunications department, and there are a few foreigners. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Let them wait in the conference room. Let's go. Nerd Zhou Liang, let's go and take a look together. Arriving in the conference room, welcome all leaders and bosses to Haoran Technology. If you need any help, we will try our best to help. Mr. Tang, I am Director Liu from the Commerce Department. Let me introduce you to Manager Kui Shui from Siemens and their team. They said they are here to discuss cooperation with you, so they found our Commerce Department. Thank you, Director Liu. Thank you for your help. Hello, Manager Kui. I wonder if our Haoran Technology Company can help you. Mr. Tang, I wonder if your Mr. Li Yang is here. I want to talk to him about acquiring your company. Tang Ling said this and left directly. However, when she walked to the door of the conference room, she stopped and said, "We will never sell any shares of Haoran Technology. Although Li Yang is not here, I can make any decision about the company. I'm sorry, Director Liu. Please take them back." Manager Kui Shui did not expect that she would be sent away directly after she said the word acquisition. Isn't it said that Chinese people are friendly to foreign businessmen? How can we talk about this before we even talk about it? Director Liu was laughing in his heart when he was looking at these people. You want to eat this fat meat, but you don't know how many people in China want to eat it now. Why doesn't anyone dare to be the first to try it? It's because no one has found out who the person behind Li Yang is. It can't be Tang, Guo, Ma, or Zhang's family. Everyone has investigated Li Yang. Tang Ling was only met on the train, but all the money Li Yang got to open the car factory was earmarked for specific purposes, so these people didn't dare to touch it. President Kui received a call from Siemens headquarters. After they learned about the base stations and mobile phones that Prince Sartre brought back from Yilang, they are now crazy about buying Li Yang's mobile phone. But it hasn't been spread to China yet, so they want to get this technology before everyone knows about it. This technology is also popular in Europe and the United States. In that way, when combined with Siemens mobile phone products, sales will increase a lot of marketing. So he was asked to cooperate with Haoran Zhengqi technology at all costs, but he hit a wall today. How can we talk about it next? Next room, Zhou Liang. Damn, who do they think they are? They think we are those softies. We are a high-tech company. They want to purchase our company when they see good products. They want to control us and treat us like pawns. Mr. Tang, Sanxinhuaxia's boss Pu Yi wants to meet you to discuss cooperation. Someone from our country's Sanlin Heavy Industry also called and said they want to discuss automobile cooperation. Let him wait a moment. Our most important thing at present is to recruit people. In Huaxia College of Traditional Chinese Medicine, a girl said to a boy, Li Jun, let's go back to my house after graduation. Okay? Don't talk about what you are thinking. I know you want to develop traditional Chinese medicine, but what should we do if we have no money? You should start by planting herbs, but all of these require a lot of funds. Where can we get the money? I know your family is a traditional Chinese medicine family, but traditional Chinese medicine is declining now. Let's go to the hospital my father found to work first, okay? Li Jun looked at his girlfriend Wang Jingjing next to him bitterly. This girl has a good family background, but she did not abandon herself. She is still looking for various reasons for herself to get the support of many people. But what should she do if she has no money? The dream of her family is to develop traditional Chinese medicine and carry it forward. Now there are fewer and fewer people planting medicinal herbs. If you want to develop yourself, you must plant real Chinese medicinal herbs yourself, so that there is real hope. Li Jun, good news. A classmate ran over. It was Zhang Jinghong, a classmate in Li Jun's dormitory. He always said that he was the successor of Dr. Zhang, and he also contributed a lot to the development of traditional Chinese medicine like Li Jun. Go log in to the Haoran Zhengqi website, and hurry up. After saying that, he pulled Li Jun to the computer room, turned on the computer, and logged into the Haoran Zhengqi website. He saw the news that had just been released. Li Jun looked at it again and again, and then went directly to their company. Chapter 76. Chapter 78. Li Jun sees Li Yang. Li Jun saw Zhang Jinghui's anxious look and felt warm in his heart. With such like-minded friends, what difficulties can't be overcome when starting a business together? The three people came to the front desk of Haoran Technology with a nervous mood and told the purpose of the front desk. The front desk smiled politely and said, "Students, since you didn't make an appointment in advance, I can help you ask if you can see Mr. Tang. You will see the opportunity." The front desk beauty is also a college student who has just graduated. "Mr. Tang, there are a few students who say they are students from the College of Traditional Chinese Medicine who want to see you to discuss investment. Do you have time?" People from the College of Traditional Chinese Medicine, let them come to the office. In the office, Li Jun and a few others were also surprised to see Tang Ling. This is the most beautiful college student president in the school. She is younger than a few of them. "Mr. Tang, both of us are from a family of traditional Chinese medicine. To develop traditional Chinese medicine is the lifelong hope of our two families. But the market for planting medicinal materials is slowly being eliminated. We want to revitalize traditional Chinese medicine. As the saying goes, traditional Chinese medicine treats the root, and Western medicine treats the disease. I think everyone can afford to see a doctor and enjoy the benefits of traditional Chinese medicine. It is not for making money, but to promote traditional Chinese medicine culture." Tang Ling listened quietly to Li Jun's slow talk about his love and persistence for Chinese medicine. "So, Li Jun, I heard that you want to start with the planting of medicinal herbs. Do you have a place or a lot of land to plant medicinal herbs? Building a hospital is not a problem, but a medicinal herb planting base requires a lot of resources and land, and requires planting and processing plants. Do you have a suitable place?" Tang Ling thought of Li Yang's current place. There are a lot of resources there. After the desert is managed, it can be used to plant medicinal herbs. It is also easy to manage. There are few people going there. There are deserts all around and security issues are easy to handle. So I will give you an address. You can go there first to see if it is suitable for planting medicinal herbs, and then talk to the person in charge there. If he can support your investment, I think Haoran Zhengqi Technology will support your enthusiasm for Chinese medicine. Tang Ling thought that there needed to be a large number of people to invest and gain popularity there. As long as more people went there, a large number of people and enterprises would gather there, so that the desert there would become a commercial model that could be used, and Li Yang could make money with the Wolf King grass in his hand. There are many desert areas in the world, and if there are methods to manage them, everyone will definitely use them, so Tang Ling wanted them to find Li Yang. She also knew that Li Yang had planted some medicinal herbs, but he had not sold them for his own experiments, and the scale was not large. If there were professionals to plant medicinal herbs and form a scale after planting, the market value would be considerable. Thank you, Mr. Tang. The three of us left the company and dared to go to the northwest again. Sichuan province. The last Mr. Zhou invited a few people to have dinner together today. Everyone knows the purpose of inviting you to dinner today. Brothers, please help us and make money together. However, I have inquired several times. This Li Yang is just an ordinary rural person. His automobile factory and machinery factory are really making money now. So I won't hide it from you, brothers. I want to get involved. Do you want to play together? He dare not give us face because of our strength. Brother Li, you came from Kyoto. Do you have any information about who is behind this Li Yang? Brother Zhou, no one knows if there is anyone behind him. What we have found out now is that he knows a girl from the Tang. This girl is managing his company. He is also cooperating with Guo and Zhang to open a winery. If you can find a suitable reason, I don't mind helping. After all, making money is not enough for everyone, right? Brother Zhao, a person next to him, said, I have found out that Li Yang's money was borrowed by Wang Borough of Sichuan Province, Huan Borough, for capital turnover. If we can cut off the relationship here, can we find a way to make Li Yang compromise? Okay, this is a good idea. I will call home and ask them to run it in Kyoto, transfer Director Wang away, and cut off Li Yang's capital chain. Then we went to talk to him. After several days, Li Jun and two other people finally arrived at Gazi village. They saw the uninhabited desert on the way, but now they feel like they are in a paradise. The scenery here is completely different from what they saw on the road. It has become a vast grassland with herds of cattle and sheep everywhere. Now the vicinity of Gazi village has attracted many people to do business here, wholesale the vegetables in Gazi village, and sell them. And some come to buy Sistanch deserticola. It is a prosperous scene. Li Yang received Li Jun and two others in the conference room. When he understood Li Jun and the other two's pursuit, their hope of growing medicinal herbs and their persistence in traditional Chinese medicine, Li Yang agreed with their idea and was willing to invest in and start a company with them. So he called Li Xia and asked her to handle the matter with Li Jun and a few others. With medical staff like Li Xia, things would be much easier. Li Yang asked Li Jun to hand over all the seeds of medicinal herbs he wanted to plant to him, and he would find a place nearby to plant them. Li Yang held 20% of the shares of the new company. Li Yang, boss, how about this? Li Jun said. You should hold more shares. We really don't have the money to invest. Li Xia stepped forward and said, so each of you three will hold 15%, and our company will take the rest. You can invest with your technology, and our company will provide funds and land to grow medicinal herbs. How is this okay? Okay, Li Jun and the other two nodded, and then they signed the contract. Li Yang asked Li Xia to go with them, and he called Uncle Cheng again. Uncle Cheng, how is the research on the mobile phone print I sent you last time going? How many of the first type have been produced? In the Sky office, Li Yang, why are you in the mood to call me today? Uncle, I've been drinking every day recently and I don't dare to answer the phone. These people come every day to invest, and our mobile phone is being sold by Ximen Company, Jia Company, and some venture capital companies. They all want to cooperate. You don't know, I quit my previous job a few days ago, and I will work with you in the future. I will manage this company for you here in Sky. If I still work part-time in my previous job, many things here are still inconvenient and constrained. Anyway, you are the big boss here, and I will take care of the house for you no matter what they want to do. Don't worry. Thank you, Uncle Cheng. Don't pay attention to them. We don't need investment, and we won't sell shares for financing. They want to eat us up. It's impossible. Li Yang, The leader of Mian City came to talk to me recently and said that he supports our company and has drawn a piece of land for us. Do you want it? Yes, Uncle Cheng. If you take it, it will be just right for building a mobile phone production base in the back. In the future, our mobile phone accessories and assembly will be all there, and it will be easy for you to recruit workers. The computer accessories and assembly also need to be reasonably planned. Please hire more technicians and recruit more people. We need a large number of technicians to help us with research and development. Liang Uncle has something to say. Carrying out large-scale research and development requires capital investment. Why don't you consider it? Don't worry, Uncle Cheng, you just recruit people. Some computer software developers, the salary can be high, but they must have skills. The future will be up to you. My uncle and I both believe in your Uncle Cheng. Chapter 79. The popularity of Internet cafes. After Ma Xiao and Zhang Tongtong opened the Jinglei Internet Cafe in Shanghai, they couldn't stop and also accelerated the progress of China's network. Internet cafes and internet cafes were opened in major cities. The two people drank tea together and looked at the place they bought at the beginning. They admired Li Yang's vision. The internet fee was 1 yuan an hour, and the machines were not enough every day, and the situation was full. Now the two games have become very popular in the internet cafes. They listened to Li Yang's advice, and now the internet cafes have directly formed an alliance, buying computers and technology from them, and they authorized agents to let others open internet cafes in Chinese cities and collect fees. This way they avoided eating alone and allowed many people to participate in making money together, but even so, they have made a lot of money. You said someone would come to discuss the matter of the Alliance Internet Cafe in a while. Who is it? Hey, Mr. Zhang, Brother Zhang, this time it's a relative of mine, from your sister-in-law's family. This guy saw that we made money and wanted to open an internet cafe in Shishi, but his family didn't seem to give him money, so he had no choice but to go to your sister-in-law. This guy used to be your sister-in-law's follower, and your sister-in-law was also very nice to him, so your sister-in-law called me and asked me for help. And your sister-in-law and your wife are running a beauty salon with Tong Ling, which makes more money than ours. It's so easy to make money from women. I'm so envious. I thought we could hold our heads high, but now we have to be suppressed by your sister-in-law again. There's nothing I can do. I'm the same. You don't know that now the family treats them much better than us. Ma Xiao is also having a headache. He originally thought that he could stand up higher in front of his wife now that he made money, but he was completely defeated by a beauty salon run by Tang Ling. You said, how come those women have so much money? You don't know that I was on the phone with your sister-in-law last night. They have set up a VIP card. This card requires an annual fee, which costs a lot of money a year. At the beginning, it was hard to get a card. I guess it's another idea of Tang Ling. I guess they are limiting the flow of people to let some people see the charm of the beauty salon and let some people who want to come to the beauty salon for beauty treatments see that they need a membership card to enjoy it. Do you think there will be comparisons between several people? If it weren't for the beauty salon they open themselves, your wife has a membership card and my wife doesn't. I guess she would quarrel with me when I go home. Yes, they are the ones who really make money and gain popularity. In this way, having a good relationship with these bosses' women will be good for our future work and company. At this time, a man came in at the door. He looked younger. Boss, I'm here. Did my sister call you? My sister promised me that you would help me. Ma Xiao looked at the person speechlessly. He was too stupid. Hu Bin, I said you have so much fun every day. Why do you want to open an internet cafe? Brother-in-law, hey, it's because your game is so fun. I just like the feeling in it. Let me tell you, I already have a game team now, more than 10 people, all elites, all top players in the game. I started playing games with them and got to know them slowly. Then I thought of forming a team. How about it? My family doesn't support me playing games. I had no choice but to find my sister. She's the one running the internet cafe, so I wanted to open an internet cafe myself. And I happened to find out that there's no one in Shishi. There are so many universities there. The business must be good, Support your brother. Zhang Tongtong looked at Hu Bin. You said you have a game team. Yes, Brother Zhang. So you ask them to come to our internet cafe and stay for a while. We'll prepare an event. If you really have the ability, a few brothers can help you. If you can't meet our requirements, then there's nothing we can do. What requirements are there? Brother Zhang, just bring your team to our internet cafe to compete and be the champion. I'll issue an announcement saying whoever can beat your team can get a computer as a reward. Yes, that's no problem. We have been playing in other internet cafes for some days. I will immediately go online to inform them to come here. Okay, if we really can't meet the requirements, I will go home and listen to the arrangements at home. Ma Xiao looked at Zhang Tongtong and gave him a thumbs up. So Zhang Tongtong logged into the internet cafe announcement and opened a notice on the boot screen. Jinglei Internet Cafe will reward game teams. Any game team that can defeat Jinglei Internet Cafe will win a computer or cash of equal value. The first challenge will be held this Saturday. All game enthusiasts are welcome to join the challenge. The owners of other internet cafe alliances saw this information and immediately put up big signs at the door of their internet cafes to promote it. A thunderclap sounded in the internet cafe game. In the dormitory of Kyoto University, brothers, have you seen it? Come and form a team to practice. Let's beat them. Then we will have a computer in our dormitory. I really want to have a Jinglei computer. Unfortunately, it is not necessarily possible to buy it even if you have money. I heard that the two people in our department who often don't come to class don't have one. Last time I heard a classmate say that he saw them come to the school to recruit people. They were working part-time outside to make money when they were freshmen. It was this Haoran Zhengqi technology company. By the way, weren't you the first person to apply for Haoran? Yes, I was in the top 80 of Haoran. What's wrong? Didn't Haoran give priority to purchasing products on their platform? You can give it a try. If we can get a computer in our dormitory, how about we raise money together? Several people in the dormitory agreed. Li Yang saw this message, thought for a while, logged into his account, and posted a message on the official website of Haoran Zhengqi to stimulate Ma Xiao and give them some support. Dear brothers and sisters of Haoran, with your support, more and more people are joining our big family. Today, in order to make Haoran more cohesive, our company is going to give out 1,000 computers as rewards. Starting from the 8th row, we will give out lucky numbers of China, such as number 12, number 18, number 66, number 88, and so on. Please check your Haoran number. If you are number 66, you can log in to our official website and communicate with our service for verification. After verification, you can pay $1 to get a computer from Jinglei Internet Cafe, but you must pay the shipping fee yourself. In addition, everyone can register for Haoran and join our big family. Our Haoran forum will be opened in the evening. You can log in to check your account, and you can also express your own opinions and views on the forum, and you can also express your own views on people and some things. For example, beautiful women who want to be actors can post their acting photos or videos on the forum to attract some tour guides to be your lucky people. Then Li Yang asked the system to make the Haoran forum version available on the official website, and the number of people who registered for Haoran began to increase in an instant. Yang Lin, a nerd from the technical department, was watching the numbers jumping on the screen, his fingers tapping lightly on the table, not knowing what he was thinking. Damn it, Li Yang, I'm number 4, and I don't get any reward. The nerd took a long time to come up with such a sentence, making everyone in the technical department look at him. Chapter 78. Preparing to return to Kyoto. Li Yang finds Wang Dahai and Wang Bin. Brother Dahai, I want to discuss something with you. We will definitely grow more and more vegetables here in the future, but we haven't completely solved the sales problem. You are in logistics. Do you have any ideas? Li Yang, our greenhouse vegetable planting technology can be promoted throughout China, and we can also set up chain operations like internet cafes, and we can also open our own restaurant and use the vegetables we grow ourselves so that the sales channels will be stable. Brother Wang, if I let you be in charge of this restaurant and vegetable planting, would you be willing? Okay, You know, I used to be a chef in the army. The dream of a chef is to open a hotel of my own. We have such good green vegetable food, so the restaurant business will definitely be good. And every year there are people like me who have retired from the army. I still like to use our retired veterans. Okay, you arrange things here and go and prepare. Everyone must have worked hard to come here. And the following is the follow-up work arrangement. Sister Li Xia should continue to work hard here for a few days. You can also go out to find a place to open the first hospital after you have established the medicinal material planting and the medicine factory. Wang Dahai is going to go out to look at hotels and promote greenhouse vegetables. I plan to build a house here. This will be where we live and work in the future. Anyone who works in our company for a certain period of time will be given a house and can bring his family over. It is easy to work here, and the forest farm also needs workers, so you go down and publicize it to attract more talents to come here. Li Jun, you should set up your own research team and laboratory as soon as possible to study what belongs to me. Our own products have come out. Now Haoran Zhengqi Technology already has cars, cosmetics, computers, as well as mobile phones and mobile base station construction projects. The hospital is not a money-making project for us, so everyone should pay attention to their mentality. I have said that we are a conscientious enterprise and will not do anything to let down the Chinese people. However, to the outside world, you can dig traps and make prices as you like. Therefore, the burden on our shoulders is heavy. Everyone should express their own opinions without being parochial. You will all be the bosses of a company or a group in the future, so you must establish your own image now. In the eyes of others, we are all a group of little brats. Yes, the biggest brother Wang here is only brother Guo at 30 years old, so let them see how our young teenagers blow up the world with a thunder. Let those who blockade Chinese technology see that we can still get ahead of them without their technology. There will be heroes in prosperous times. I hope we are one of the heroes. Let the whole world know about our Haoran Zhengqi Technology Co. Limited. Let everyone know our name. Later, I will build the world's largest computer here for scientific research and construction. In the future, this place will definitely not be the size of a Ghazi village. The current Ghazi village has surpassed the prosperity of the town. I see the scene of cars coming and going every day. You can imagine when Brother Wang and I first came here, there was only a small puddle here. We must fight for the rise of China all our lives. This is why I named it Haoran Zhengqi Technology Co. Limited. I want Haoran Zhengqi to blow into the hearts of every Chinese son and daughter on the land of China. The law of nature goes round and round. Haoran Zhengqi lasts forever. Come on, brothers and sisters, the future belongs to us. Applause rang out. Everyone's heart was surging. Li Yang's passionate words made them seem to see themselves waving on the high platform with a huge crowd below. Li Yang, are you going back, Li Xia? Girls are more delicate. Yes, Sister Li Xia, you can come and see me when you are not busy. Let's go to my hometown. I contacted Sister Wang yesterday and she told me that the company has paid off all the debts owed to others, so now I don't owe anyone any money. If anyone wants to make trouble for me, I have no excuse. Brother Wang and I will leave. Brother Dahai, you can find a place. If you need money, find Sister Wang. After you find the address of the hotel, ask Sister Wang to arrange for an accountant to go there. Sister Wang has already arranged the finances here. Summer vacation is almost here, and I have to go back to school. I am still a student. In a foreign country, Song Xiaobing looked at the place where he lived. Several brothers were discussing something together. Brothers, you all know what we are going to do here. This is our first stop outside of China, so we must be careful. Some people have noticed us, and there are still many people who don't want us Chinese to come to the Middle East to share a piece of the pie. But what I want to say today is that you need Li Yang's support in China, and you have all trained for so long. You all know your physical condition, your current achievements are given to you by Li Yang in China. So everyone, I will strive to negotiate a reasonable allocation of some weapons for us. We are not going to destroy this place. We need to protect ourselves. We are China's first spearhead rushing towards the world's resource sharing. We are Thunderbolt, fearless, and move forward courageously. We used to be real soldiers, and now although we have retired, we all have a dream in our hearts. You all have it, so here is the time for you to show your strength. The Saudi prince is not giving it to me. Our oil wells happen to be in the marginal area, which is sparsely populated and just right for our development. We will set up our own security team there. You have also seen that many people have come to me recently to continue cooperating on greenhouse vegetables, mobile phone sales, and mobile base station equipment. To be honest, I didn't understand why Li Yang used such advanced technology here instead of using it in China first. Think about it. If the base stations are all built here and cover all the Middle East regions, then everyone here will use our mobile phones and products, making them inseparable from our products and services. This is where Li Yang is the smartest. People here are not short of money, but what is lacking? The first batch of vegetables can be picked now. You haven't seen how terrible it is for those people to want to eat these vegetables. Food, clothing, housing, and transportation, this is a standard. When we master these, you let me, so everyone cheer up. English. Lin Jun, here, bring your team in. Li Yang brought some stuff. I'll give it to you first. Get familiar with the equipment properties right away. We'll go visit the tribal chief tomorrow. More than a dozen people came to a room. Lin Jun opened the box and saw, "Boss, what is this? Why does it look like a stick?" "Haha, boy, let me show you." Song Xiaobin picked up Li Yang's new equipment. Li Yang made a weapon that looked like an umbrella, but there were several switches on the umbrella handle. There was a laser launcher that could fire 500 times. The umbrella is used for defense. When you open the umbrella, you can defend yourself from damage. You can also shoot while defending. It even has night vision. The umbrella handle is relatively thick. You can attack the umbrella with a knife. Just attack casually and you'll hear the clanging sound. Good stuff, boss. You're so nice. Our team will definitely be at the forefront in the future. With this, haha, who are we afraid of? Listen to me, don't use this thing casually. If you use it, I hope that the people who have seen her will never appear in this world again. Do you understand? Understood. The team members replied in unison. Get familiar with the equipment. I have a mission tomorrow. I will go and get busy first. You guys get familiar with the equipment. Chapter 79, 81, Four Flowers of Kyoto, Kyoto's Righteousness. In the office, Tang Ling and a few other beauties were sitting. "Mr. Tang, I asked you out several times, but you didn't come out. It turns out that you are the boss now." Ma Xiaoju smiled at Tang Ling and said, "You are going to treat us today. I am Li Xiu and Guo Li Juan. Do you think so?" "Ah, is tomorrow okay? My boss is coming back today, and I have to..." Tang Ling was so depressed. "Li Yang is coming back today. I want to have dinner with Li Yang. I don't know how many times my mother has whispered in my ear that she wants Li Yang to come back and invite him to dinner. My father also means this. Grandpa happened to be in Kyoto these days. I also want to bring Li Yang to see him. I don't know what these people came here for today. Li Yang, it seems that they are just excuses to come and see me. Li Yang is coming back today. It is easy for a family like them to find out where Li Yang is. The boss is back. That would be even better. It just so happens that I also want to find a job. How about I join your company?" Li Xiu smiled at Tang Ling. Sure enough, Tang Ling saw the same expressions of the sisters next to her and knew the real purpose of their visit today. Guo Jianjun and Ma Xiao from the Guo family have already started to cooperate with Li Yang, but the Li family has always wanted to eat Li Yang's meat. What should I do? Li Xiu is not an easy person to deal with. She used to compete with me in everything. Well, I am here part-time. It is not up to me whether you can work here. I said, "Who knew Ma Xiaoju? Aren't you studying? You are such a nerd and you want to come to work." Ma Xiaoju was a little embarrassed. Tang Ling saw that Ma Xiaoju was arranged by her family and she didn't want to come. She looked at Guo Lijuan and it seemed the same. Only Li Xiu's family and she wanted to date Li Yang. "Tang Ling, you won't be alone with Li Yang." Li Xiu started gossiping. "I know that Dong Fengzi seems to have won the first place in the military competition recently. Aren't you afraid that he will come and beat Li Yang? Haha, it's him who beats Li Yang. I want to see who beats who." "Mr. Tang," the nerd Yang Lin suddenly knocked on the door and came in. He saw several beauties as beautiful as Tang Ling in the office. However, when he saw Ma Xiaoju, his heart moved. He just looked at Ma Xiaoju and forgot what to say to Tang Ling. Ma Xiaoju was also a little embarrassed by Yang Lin's look. "Mr. Yang, what's the matter?" Tang Ling quickly came to the rescue and introduced her to you. "This is my good girlfriend and sister." Tang Ling introduced Ma Xiaoju first. It can be seen that Yang Lin has feelings for Ma Xiaoju. This nerd usually doesn't even look at girls in the company. Today, he actually looks at others like this. It's also the sister of Ma brother, you know. He saw Guo Lijuan and said, "This is your brother Guo's sister, and the one next to her is the eldest daughter of the Li family. By the way, what are you doing here?" "Oh, sorry, I thought there was no one here." "Haha, Li Shudao, do you usually just come into your CEO Tang's office? Which department are you from? How can you just come into the CEO's office like this?" Ma Xiaoju was also secretly looking at the nerd Yang Lin. He looked at her like that just now, and she was actually a little nervous. According to Tang Ling, this person also knows her brother and Guogi, so this person must not be an ordinary friend. People who can play with her brother must not be ordinary people. "Nerd, you are so slow when you ask someone to come. Do you still want me to treat you?" "CEO Tang, hurry up. Li Yang is coming soon. We have to give him a good meal today." Zhou Liang's voice came from the door. Several beauties in the office looked outside again. Who is this person? He speaks so arrogantly and dares to talk to Tang Ling like this. It seems that he is never polite. Who is he again? "Zhou Liang, come in. There are a few friends here. We will go together later." Tang Ling has no choice. It is impossible for her to date Li Yang alone today. Zhou Liang came in and introduced himself again. Zhou Liang was different from the nerds. He started chatting with the three beauties in a short while. However, Ma Xiaoju was still quietly looking at the nerd Yang Lin next to him. She found that this person didn't like to talk. He just sat there and drank tea quietly, as if these people didn't exist. She wondered in her heart, who is this person from? Tang Ling did the same. She only introduced the name, not where she was from or what job she did. He looked about the same age as her. She went home to ask her brother. Her family was going to arrange a blind date for her recently. If this nerd was good, she could consider it. In a family like theirs, marriage was not something they could control. Tang Ling was lucky. Li Yang was now wanted by several major families. Zhou Liang has indeed changed a lot now. After working in sales, his ability to handle interpersonal relationships has improved a lot. Now he started chatting with Li Shu and Guo Lijuan. "Ladies, I said I sell computers. Do you have any channels to help introduce me to someone else? I'll give you a red envelope of 50 yuan for each computer. How about it? Are you interested?" As soon as Li Shu said this, he became interested. Their family has always wanted to get involved in computer sales, but Li Yang doesn't do agency sales. The company sells it himself. So even if you want to buy it, you need connections. Their family sees that Guo, Ma, and Zhang's families have made a lot of money recently, and they are envious. So they let themselves have a try to see if they can get into the internal system. 50 yuan for one computer. It's also worth it. My father's unit hasn't bought the popular computers recently, and some people are already dissatisfied. Really, your company still has such treatment, but do you count? After saying this, Li Shu looked at Tang Ling. "Li Shu, don't worry. It's not just him who keeps his word. The one next to him is the same. They will definitely guarantee what they say." At the same time, he gave Ma Xiaoju a look, meaning, "Sister, I am helping you. Can you catch me? Look at you. This person is not simple." Ma Xiaoju looked at the nerd differently again and began to be curious about the nerd Yang Lin. When a woman starts to be curious about a man, it will be easy later. So Ma Xiaoju was ready to take the initiative. "Yang Lin, right? Are you working here too?" "Yes, I work part-time here and I'm a student." "Where is your home from?" "My home is in a small ravine. You may not know that place." "My name is Ma Xiaoju. I like reading and making tea." "Do you want me to make tea for you?" Ma Xiaoju saw that this nerd was a real nerd. If she didn't take the initiative, he probably wouldn't talk to her. Tang Ling was watching and laughing. She was thinking that if the nerd Yang Lin could be with Ma Xiaoju, it would be good for both of them. Although the nerd has nothing now, don't forget that he is the person Li Yang trusts the most. Tang Ling feels that Li Yang trusts the nerd more than Zhou Liang. For some reason, Guo Lijuan next to her couldn't talk about computers because her brother had already cooperated to sell computers. She couldn't get involved. The nerd looked at several people who seemed to be asking questions to Tang Ling. Tang Ling did not react at first, but immediately thought of something and nodded. This is why the nerd can gain Li Yang's trust. He knows what to do, but he will still ask others. The nerd put down the teacup and stood up. Ladies, welcome to our house. Mr. Tang has prepared gifts for you. I will bring them to you right away. The three beauties looked at Tang Ling, and Tang Ling smiled. What? You don't want to see the things later, just give them back to me. After that, he took out a new Jinglei mobile phone from his pocket. Wow, what a beautiful mobile phone, but your color, I have never seen it. Zhou Liang said, Mr. Tang, there are only a few in the world with this color. There is no way that no matter how much money you give, you can't get this color. None of us want it. The nerd came in and gave a pink mobile phone to Ma Xiaoju first, thank you. Then he gave the red one to Li Xiu, who was very satisfied and couldn't let it go. Finally, he gave the silver gray one to Guo Lijuan. Nerd, you are so partial. Why don't you give me the pink one? Guo Lijuan looked at the pink phone in Ma Xiaoju's hand. Chapter 80. Chapter 82. Li Yang is back. You go back and get a card, but many things in the phone cannot be used now. Wait for Li Yang to come back and talk to some departments. And when the base station is built, you can enjoy the benefits of the phone, and you can also help us promote it. This is a new product that our company is going to launch soon. It's really beautiful. Thank you. Yang Lin, Ma Xiaoju said to the nerd. Ma Xiaoju, it's a gift from me to you. Why don't you thank me? Hello, give it back to me, and let him give it to you. You said you gave it to me. Anyway, it was given to me by Yang Lin. Isn't it, Yang Lin? Yang Lin blushed. Haha, okay ladies, we should go out to eat. Donglaishan mutton hot pot. We're going to eat at a big restaurant today. Li Yang should be there soon. Let's go there together. Zhou Liang came out to rescue in time. To avoid the nerd's embarrassment, they arrived at the parking lot. The nerd was about to drive, but Ma Xiaoju opened the passenger seat and sat in. Yang Lin, can I go over in your car? Yes, sure. Thank you, Yang Lin. Yang Lin, your car is not cheap, is it? I feel that my father's car is not as comfortable as yours. It's not expensive. This is a reward from Li Yang, but it's more than 11 yuan on the market. It's not hundreds of thousands. I remember my brother spent hundreds of thousands to buy this car at home. I heard from my sister-in-law. Hey, that brother Ma may be in urgent need of money. By the way, how did you know my brother? Can you tell me? It's okay. I am the one who is responsible for the technology of your brother's internet cafe. Li Yang is a hands-off boss. He lets me do everything. There is no other way. The technology of the internet cafe is handed over to me. The nerd is also honest and answers whatever is asked. So if you say so, you are the real controller of the internet cafe. Hey, let's put it this way. Your brothers don't know anything, so I must be the one who is responsible for the daily technical processing and operations. Yang Lin, if I say I want to learn technology with you, do you agree? I also like to play that game, but there is only one computer at home, and my sister-in-law usually occupies it. I also want to study part-time with you. Do you think it's okay? Well, what can you do? Yang Lin, don't underestimate me. I'm also a top student. Do you agree? Don't worry, I won't hold you back. Okay? Ma Xiaoju didn't know why she actually acted like a spoiled child in front of Yang Lin. Okay, sit tight. I'm driving. The nerd didn't dare to look at Ma Xiaoju's cute look and quickly concentrated on driving. At the entrance of Donglaishan, Li Yang, Guo Jianjun, and Wang Gang were already waiting for Zhou Liang and the others. Seeing 3 cars coming down, Zhou Liang and the nerd got on, and the 3 of them hugged each other. You've lost weight. Li Yang's first words were, it's okay. Li Yang looked at Tang Ling, who wanted to come over, so he walked over and hugged Tang Ling in his arms and whispered, You've worked hard, I'm back. Tang Ling didn't want to hide. She was still embarrassed in front of several sisters. But Li Yang was too strong and it didn't work at all. There was no way but to let Li Yang be like this. Brother, Guo Lijuan came over and came to Guo Jianjun. Ma Xiaoju and Li Xiu also came over to call people. Brother Guo, okay, let's all go in. Ma Xiao will come too in a while. My brother is coming too, Ma Xiaoju asked. Yes, let's go, Li Yang and Tang Ling. We will go in first. We won't disturb you two. A while later, Ma Xiao came into the private room and saw his sister playing with the pink mobile phone that he wanted to give to his wife. Now he saw that his sister actually had one in her hand. "Who gave you this phone? I've been begging for a phone of this color, even though I've been talking all my life." "Oh, it's Yang. Oh, it's Tang Ling who gave it to me." Ma Xiao looked at the nerd and then at his sister. "Nerd, haha, this nerd is great. He actually knows how to hook up with his sister. Nerd, come and sit with me. I haven't seen you for a long time. You support our internet cafe. I want to thank you very much today." Ma Xiaoju looked at her brother and wanted to drink a bottle of nerd wine, but she didn't know what to say. Tang Ling and Li Yang sat next to each other. "This dish is still not as delicious as ours. Although it tastes good, fresh vegetables are still not as delicious as Li Yang's greenhouse vegetables." Guo Jianjun is now a foodie. He often eats Li Yang's greenhouse vegetables. Now he comes back to eat these dishes. It's really tasteless. "Brother Guo, don't worry. We will open some hotels like this in a year." Brother Dahai has already started to prepare. Li Yang opened a hotel. "You mean you are going to start the development of greenhouse vegetables in China, right?" "Yes, Brother Ma. Laozhang didn't come to Shanghai today." "How about this?" "We still cooperate with the 4 families to open a hotel and cooperate in vegetable planting. What do you think, Lao Guo?" Tang Ling was about to say something, but Li Yang pressed her hand and slapped her. "Two brothers, you can open it if you want, and you can also plant vegetables. I won't attend the meeting and come in. I'm too busy later." "Ah, do you mean we should do it ourselves?" "No, you must have shares in the company, otherwise we brothers will lose face." "No, brothers. I guess I will be working on the construction of mobile base stations. This is a huge project. All China will have to install communication base stations. I am usually very busy communicating with some departments and I don't have time to open a hotel with you." So Li Yang, Tang Ling said, "You go and build your base station, and I will build a hotel and greenhouse vegetables with them. Is that okay, Li Yang? I don't have much to do." "Okay, thank you for your hard work. I hope you agree." So Li Yang, Brother Ma, after dinner, I will go to Baoding to find a place to grow greenhouse vegetables to ensure the supply of Kyoto's hotels. Several of us will go to several places at the same time and strive to build a greenhouse vegetable base this year and put it into use before the Spring Festival. How about it? You don't have to worry about the money. Just supply us with seeds. At this time, Li Yang remembered the phone. Li Yang took a look and immediately walked out to the door. Sure enough, he saw Brother Wang at the door. "Let's go. The leader wants to see you." "Brother Wang, I just started eating. Why is it so bitter? I just came back and haven't eaten properly. You're just fooling around. Some people want the leader to find others, but they can't. But you don't want to see them." In the room, what happened to Li Yang? Why did a phone disappear? Zhou Liang asked Wang Gang, who followed Li Yang out. "Let's eat. Do whatever you need to do after eating. Li Yang has something to do. It is estimated that he will not be able to meet you today." Guo Jianjun and Ma Xiao looked at each other and were shocked. Li Yang holds a very important position in the leader's heart. He saw him just after he came back. Fortunately, they have a good relationship with Li Yang and are now partners. The two smiled knowingly and started to eat. Ma Xiao brought his sister back home. Just now, when he came out of dinner, his sister actually asked for the nerd's Howrun account. The two added each other as friends. As soon as he arrived in the living room, he saw his wife and his father, who was usually not at home. "Mom and Dad, you have a day off today?" Ma Xiao asked, looking at his wife. His wife glanced at her sister, meaning that she was not waiting for you, but for your sister. "Why did Xiaoju come back with you?" Ma's father asked. "Wasn't Li Yang coming back today? Several of us were going to have dinner together. But who knew that my younger sister, Tang Ling, Guo's younger sister, and the one from the Li family would also come together? Oh, what did you talk about when Li Yang came back?" The sister-in-law was sharp-eyed and saw the mobile phone in Xiaoju's hand. "Wow, tell me the truth. How did you get the mobile phone that even your brother couldn't get?" Ma Xiao actually wanted to know in his heart. He knew that he had begged Li Yang many times, but Li Yang said he was busy. He had given it to a few friends before. It stands to reason that no one else would give it to him at such a beautiful time. Mom and Dad also looked at Ma Xiaoju. Ma Xiaotao said embarrassedly. It was that nerd Yang Lin who gave it to me. Nerd Yang Lin. Oh, I see. Mom and Dad, it's okay. Let my younger sister play with them by herself. This nerd Yang Lin is Li Yang's brother, a real brother, and has a much better relationship with him than with me. It's okay for my younger sister to play with him. Chapter 81, Chapter 83. Reactions from all parties. Ma Xiao. Where is this Yang Lin from? Ma's mother began to show concern. Mom, don't bother with my little sister's affairs. I feel that Yang Lin is the most important person in Li Yang's company. There is no one more important than him. Usually these people think that he is just a nerd with no fighting ability. I also saw it by chance. That time, Li Yang, Yang Lin and Zhou Liang were exercising in their small building. I happened to go there early. I saw Li Yang kick Yang Lin with a whip kick, and the others bent over and fought back with a bridge. Anyway, all three of them have kung fu skills, but you just can't see it usually. And recently I found that there are people around them who are protecting them secretly. Little sister, did you notice that Yang Lin and Zhou Liang both carried something that looked like a stick, but was not meant to be? Yes, I saw it. When he got in the car, he was about to take it off and put it on the seat. What happened to go up and saw it? It can be retracted and not long, but I didn't ask. This should be the latest self-defense weapon that Liang has made. I heard Guo Zhenjun say that he has seen it. There are so many people there who are no match for Liang. No one can get past him. So Liang is admired by the veterans. Liang has completely conquered them. You haven't seen how they train every day. Dad, I dare say that the special forces there are no match for the security team under Liang. How is it possible? Most of the soldiers who went to Liang are retired from my place. Dad, if you don't believe it, let's make a bet. If you arrange a competition, you will definitely lose. You haven't seen how Liang trains them. But I also heard from Brother Guo that the people Liang sent to Yilang this time are even more powerful. 300 people, all elites. And they are equipped with the most advanced equipment. Anyway, he has not seen such equipment. They are all made by Liang himself. Liang has made the machinery and equipment in the Northwest very formal. Although he is the only one using it, he has all kinds of machines. Alas, there is no way. The leader trusts him. This little guy is lucky. The leader is getting healthier and healthier now. He has been moving around more frequently this year. You guys should build a good relationship with Liang. Oh, I will go to Baoding tomorrow to take care of some things. Hey, I'm busy every day and don't have time to accompany you. What are you going there for? His wife is here. I can't help it. Liang is working to build a vegetable planting base. I heard that your beauty salon is very profitable. You made a little money. You will go out again tomorrow. You just came back today. Hey, there is nothing I can do, wife. I will go and find someone to help us and then come back. These things must be done by people we trust. Liang trusts us. If we do things wrong, it will be difficult to cooperate in the future. And you should know what Tangling is like. She is too smart. Haha, she gave us a big gift. The beauty salon business is so hot now. Those wives of officials now have to look at my face and mood. How about it? Kyoto compound. Liang came in and saw the chief and the old man still sitting there drinking tea. Did Liang bring tea leaves? Ah, chief, I just came back there to pick some for you. I will go back for the summer vacation and bring you some next time. By the way, chief, you have something to talk to me about. I haven't eaten yet. I just came back and started to prepare for dinner. But you want to see me. Liang, you also know that my hometown and your hometown are both in Sichuan province. I didn't have good health before, so I didn't want to go back to see it. Now I feel that I can live for a few more days, so I plan to go and see how your car factory is doing when I have time. And you don't plan to tell me about the equipment you sent over. We don't have such advanced things as you and them. When you have good things, don't forget that China is still in short supply of these things. Ah, chief, you can also like such a simple thing. And what's the matter with the mobile phone communication base station equipment you made? Tell me about it today. Chief, this base station construction can make mobile phone communications and some communication equipment more advanced. The most important thing is that these base stations and the core software of the communication system are our own, just like our eyes. you understand. We control our eyes. Damn it, why don't you hand over these technologies to China? Chief, it's not that I don't want to hand it over. In this way, you can ensure that these technologies will not be shared by some people. I dare to guarantee you that the technology will always belong to the children of China in my hands. And the reason why I promote it outside first